do whatever that I can. Every time I bust it out with the different ways that I could be like whales with the fin. Swimming and I'm jumping out the water, splashing really back, yeah, getting everybody wet, even your daughter. You know it's how it is, it's out of order. Different ways that I could do it, man, the world is filled up and the power's in the sorcerer. Just like I was Prince Jafar, different how the ways that I get it, I'm sort of like I'm Scar. I'm Lion King, they're both the same. Every time I do it, I be trying things. All the frames that I got, man, I gotta do it, change. Connected to the blockchain. You know I gotta pop things. Know it's what I got, man. Appreciate you with the same type of change. It's where we at, though. Rap about the backflow. About them cash out days. I remember, man, I used to just dash with the waves. Yeah, we used to kill it, man. You know it's like it's all night. Shout out to the homie Throw Nights. Towards nights. Every time I do it, keep thinking Thor Genji. Every time I do it, man, I'm trying to mince up this like mincemeat. But you know I'm feeling like a Prince beat. Matter of fact, let's go back to the cash out days with the raps. I remember feeling like we signed. Waking up at 6 in the morning to wake up and you go to 7. Go to work at 9. We used to record in the studio with EMOS. Yeah, we had to do our duty though. Chilling back, yeah, we made a movie. Then we always made Colombianos. Different ways that I could go and find. Different ways just to grind slow. Instead of taking that route just to sell it out. But that was cool. It's like they're jealous about all the people that was way more talented or something. Some busting out and balance that they frontin'. Pull the rug right from under us. Then they stole our big thunderous type of movement we was about to start. We improved it, yeah, it's just out with art. Hey, lurking in the second stream. Appreciate you repping the team. That's just how we do it now. That's just how we move around. That's just how we do it with these newer sounds. Yeah, I gotta use them and igniting this. I appreciate you towards nighting this. Coming through exciting when I'm almost at that record. Been about 15 hours. Know it's how I bring it now. It's everything is for the prowess. You know I'm coming, man, astounding. Different flows and it's like a different splash from a fountain. Different quarters that you throwing down in. Wishing on something more like you're grateful. That's just what it is. Everybody goes to pray slow while they at their base of their bed. All you gotta do is be grateful instead. Every moment, every day, then it threads. It connects to the rest. If you feel it in the passion, don't let no one disrupt the path, then it's what it is, you gotta ask them. Are they really all them back friends? Or really is it supposed to be soulmate, but they approaching free? They come through just for temporary. Who was that? Nobody knows. That was exemplary. That's just something sort of like a story. Gotta sip it, never being boring. It's like that, Rox Rosenberg. What's that say? Rick Olsen, I've been chosen just to go with words. Like a prideful type of ride though. Every time I'm like a Michael, I'm Myers, busting out, never really lying at first. Apologies for the whackness when I said different words from the head. Then you witnessing, no, I didn't see a thing. Always moving though, coming through with the movie flow. Oh, I see you talking to that's the homie, Disciple X. Y'all just lonely, chilling back. Who cares who's seen it? This is where we at, man. We gotta keep gleaming. Comes better with the time. Keep pushing all these different rhymes. No shortcut to hard work. It's how it is, man. We all work. That's where we used to be. Commitment is the true, rigorous route you need to see just to keep it free. Nobody's gonna challenge you but you, even me. Everybody gotta see the seeds that they plant though. Yeah, just go and light the candle. Celebrate it every day. Celebrate yourself, stay out your way. Don't let yourself mess you up. Every time you can't measure up to other people, as long as you feel equal, better than, it's all really matters in the end. Just reach the steeple of your ability to where you at now. Just don't ever play the background. You gotta go and map it out. Show these people what you committed about. Doing your thing, just keep at it. Soon enough, you be just crazy and keep rapping. Everybody all be just doing it with passion. Rapping every day, it's really all about the practice. When you playing with fire, yeah, we stating it higher. Like E-Moss, that's the homie. That's just what it was, man. My dog's probably lonely. It's been a minute since we hung out. That's the rolling. That's the homie. I thought that we was gonna start controlling different things, but it seemed just to separate. My bad, the way we said it straight. But it's all good now. Appreciate everybody in the crowd. You know it's how we always killing it. You always gotta reel it in. It's gonna be crazy after 30-something hours though. My body's gonna start using extra power slow. All reserve energies. Then it's gonna be spiritual. Shit, I might even start crying. Who really knows, man? I'm like a lion. Crazy what your body does. Yeah, you know I got a body up. Getting work. Know it's about different fruits, different worth. Yeah, it's like that. Miss you too, dog. You know how it is. We gotta keep it true, though. Anything you feel, can't hold it in. Usually people do it, control sins. Then they try to express it other ways. But you know I do it, man. I'm never cumbersome. I getting paid. Know it's how it is. We plummet in the waves. Just let it spray. Gonna just be body high. That's right. You know what I mean. Gotta fly. Eyes ball on the painting. What's that say? I can't even see it. But anyways, it's something crazy when we blaze it. A natural high. It's amazing. It's like something that you're feeling like you might just die. You brazen by like a bullet with the sky that'll hit you when you pull it from the eye. Just like it's something you survived. It's crazy when that happens. Sort of like John Travolta, paranormal active. You know how it is, I gotta attack it. Different type of ways, it's a phenomenon, is what I meant to say when I'm at it. Yeah, it's like a Big Mac is with no bread in the middle. That's just something to fill you up with that bullshit. You know how it is, I gotta go through, I pull quick. Different type of thoughts, you know I do it, I pull tips. Out of nothing right now, just to pull this, just the hack of life. When the rap of life goes into just rapping tack at night. You can see the daydream, I rap it right, like a present. Different angles now. If you turn the box, then it's angled out. Then a square piece of rapper goes perfect. This is where it's at, you know geometry is worth it. If you study it, it's the simplicity of just loving it. When you stare at these different shapes like the flower of life, it changes something with the grace. It's the power of right to the wrong. Everybody knows what it is. It's not on any type of wavelength of any type guilt as such. Every time you feel it, man, it feels real clutch. You just how I get. Check the YouTube and stuff. See what people are saying. Yeah, you know what's up. I appreciate y'all. We sort of just ignoring on the YouTube, bouncing back and forth, but you know we loving you too. Appreciate it, singing like I'm you too. Yeah, you know I gotta use this. On the Twitch as well, in the Somnium space, so pick it as well. Oh, matter of fact, push exclamation point basement. See if anybody wants to join when we facing inside this place. It's sort of crazy. Copy and paste these inside the YouTube as well. Please try to spread the word. It's all well, so we can try to go and make this place big. It's a way to just connect. It's sort of like it's Twitch, but instead of being in the separated existence of being just one-sided with the friendship, you can try to come in and we can just talk in it. No, I meant to put it in the Twitch quickly. You can see the different words that we spit, see, like we on parole. Busting out a saw from the soul, there you go. Copy and paste that, put it on the YouTube, and that's the goal. Know it's where we at, attack the soul. No, it's right already there, right there. Copy and paste the whole phrase right there to it right there. We gotta climb up the stairs. No, the one above it though, there you go. Copy paste the whole phrase right there, even the white and purple. Every time I go, speaking like I'm Urkel. You know I kinda work it, all in circles. Not highlighting everything, but it's all good. Start from the end, it's all something that you might do. It's like a different ways that I go psycho in my mind. Coming with the cycles, the spheres that you find with the squares. It's the mother and the father shapes. And you know I gotta be up on this different type of cabas, different type of flavors. And you know it's like Metatron, different cubes that I've been up on. Platonic solids is what I'm trying to shape it all with. Every time I go through and I just exalt this. Different type of flows, you know it's all in place how it should be if you believe in it. Yeah, you know we just retrieve and spit out of ordinary type of flows. Every time, hopefully everybody hears the way it gotta go. You know I gotta throw that'll burn off like I was something like I'm Charizard. The different type of bars hard. Know it's where it's at, it's all claws. They already in there. Only needed to do was put it right in there in the chat. Yeah, I've been square. But then I learned to shape around different ways that I just say it now. Gonna smash the record for sure. 48 hours and then we out. That's the beat club in the metaverse. Appreciate you in it, yeah, we showing love, then it hurts. Sometimes when we love too hard and people don't love back, and that's where you scarred. And then you turn the villain, like the Incredibles with the little children. He was obsessed with Mr. Incredible and he showed him hatred. Then he turned around and started coming with the hate shit. That's just what happens and you don't even notice when you shape it. But it's cool, but it's sacred. So you gotta take it, gotta slow it down. Always show love, never act pompous around people that might annoy you, especially your kids. Cause when you don't listen to them, then it gets to the point where they won't listen to you when they grow up. Then you're gonna miss some shit. Then you're gonna be begging them for the time and place. Every time it's like I go through, man, I kind of phase in my mind and then I contemplate. It's like a comic weight, but this is life at its best shape. Trying to just relay the message to a message. Then I kind of make it different type of waves, make it to a wake, and then I stay awake, and then I bless it. Cooking up like a mollusk. I'm like an astronaut when I file it. I'm falling down and it's like I'm piling. It's like I'm compartmentalizing the compiling of these thoughts that I do and start to file it. It's like I do it, man, I'm childish sometimes, cause I get mad like a kid, but it's how it is, and I try to just control it. I'm far-fetched with the Garfield, gotta stand stretch, cause my neck messing up a bit, but it's cool, cause you know I'm in love with this. Let me stand up, spread it like it's cancer. I'm spit it so it can't suck. Yeah, no respect. Keep it like it's in the paw tucked. Sorta like, oh fuck it. I'm talking like I'm Tom Sawyer. Maybe paw tuck it. Or paw Bunyan. Gotta stretch it and it's all onions. Different layers now. Foundation, about to lay it down. It's the groundwork. If you wanna beat the record going 45 hours or more, you gotta murk. Maybe gotta beat 49 and then go kind of berserk. Yo, classic Hank. It's where we at when we classin'. Take it, it's the classic tanks. I'm breathing up with the passion, with the oxygen. 2022, we gon' hodl it. It's like we modeling. H2O, drink the bottle then. It's like we dying in. Digital hearse. It's sorta cool that you said it, but you know that's not where we headed. It might hurt when you just put the Tesla suit on. Yeah, we do improve songs. Yeah, we never do wrong. As long as you just got intentions. It's always about to mention. You know it's had to bring it through a dynamic. Trying to go and try to respawn without planning. Don't be trying to deny them when they always try to DM. People trying to be friends, then you acting like you can't speak to them. That's whack though. Ain't that cool? Every time I go through, I be working. Back in the day, the tree cutting logs in the backhoe, breaking my back slow. So that's why I just changed it and I got with the stereo, cause I kept blaring flows. And now my freestyle is sort of just staring slow into the sky and it keeps growing, spreading out like mycelium, and I know it. Never hitting off the ceiling, never feeling like it's done, it's appealing. as long as I keep stretching. Imagine 10 years from now when I keep repping. This is secret weapon, love forever made. When you living it above a heavenly place, trying to show back to the ones that go showing the love every day. They the foundation that you based off, the foundation that you made. Never get it off, never treat them bad, never have them really mad at the fact that they paid money get you back. That's why I've been trying to create something with the bag that I get from them. So if you just buy something, then you getting something in return. If you hold on to the membership, it's like a gold arm, then you dismember it. If you cut it off, you can probably get some profit from it, but now you ain't got an arm. And every time I go through, I've been running, trying not to plummet. This is something cunning. It's like something in my tummy, surviving, but it's hundreds of people seeing that, but nobody's really equal. That's where they get confused with that, because we all seem to need the same rights, but we ain't in the same plight. So we just need to keep the same type of mentality of not trying to change it. Never do what you don't want to, never rearrange it. Never result to going strangers, cause they gon' trade on you first. Somebody comes and snaps in your ear lobe. They tell you, yo, I can make you bigger than you've ever feared. Though, don't accept it, just keep denying it. Cause then it's gonna come with an exception. Maybe an inception of a world you didn't step in. Cause now you locked in the contract, and you can't really walk back. Cause they gave you an advanced. Went to dinner and you paid that. Every time that I laid a track, you know me, I'm never late with that. Making history. Appreciate you, Tony Yikes, in the stream. Everybody chilling out. You can go to sleep, I'll be still en route. Every time that I just spill it out, my dogs is drawing. You know it's how we fill it out, with the different throws and different type of thoughts now. Hand me some paper, I'm about to boss out and draw at the same time. Gotta make rhymes, maybe not that kind. I would do it with another one, I would stay blind. I need a pencil, go them tempos. About to switch to BPM though, that's cool, but a tenth those. Maybe I'ma just sweep this off, but you know we'll clean it all later, cause we gotta keep the bars. It's all good, I got this, what to say. I didn't see the clause, you know I gotta read it. It's public parks with the dinosaur. Yeah, you know we kinda raw, with eating a Barogny, listening to top 40s. It's what you want me to draw. Let's go ahead and speak it out of the jaw. Yeah, we keep rapping, no seconds lost. Where we always go, we gotta check in it. It's the fucking boss. How you doing though? Coming through with the newest flow. Sorta like a strong arm. Who's that? That's the homie with the long arm. It's like an octopus. It's like a platypus. Or maybe it's the octopusy from Bond. You know it's how it is, don't push me, I just go beyond. I don't respond to the ones that's trying to strong arm. Sell me NFTs and stuff with the bots. They need to breathe it up and get it out. Bathroom, and you know a tattoo is what I used back in the day. I had to consume. I can't wait to get a neck one, cause I'm about to step on different ways that I can flex arms, different ways that I can check on people. Keep it total equal. Go down to Honduras and teach them how to eat though. How to go and use that fish with the Web3 flow. Teach them how to reel. Teach them with the kind of realness that you gotta feel. Something that appeals. Trying to peel back different layers of it still. But I got the deal. What's the deal, pickle? You know it's how it's still fickle. Gotta draw something real shiny like a real nickel. You know it's where I'm at. Hit the trigger down. Let's just go and rap while I draw it out. Gotta say it with the facts now. Got the bear suit on, you know we never back down. 30 minutes until break. This the only place that you'll see this rap with the metaverse in its shape. This is the place that I redesigned from the comedy club. This is where it's at, cause it's kind of above a lot of other spots. It's a popular parcel. I do it every Monday, 10 o'clock p.m. Now we got the dancing with the friends and we see them. This is where it's at, you know I had to speak phlegm out of me. Homie 727, you know we ride the beat. Up in Park Place, I find the kind of speech, speaking constantly, sort of like a connoisseur. Getting old as a dinosaur, eating a bologna. Is that baloney? Every time a hog beats, you know I'm rolling. Let me try to take control of these. I forgot which way I was gonna go, you see. But it's cool, so I'm switching up and riding it. Every time I speak it, I'm excited with the different thoughts that I'm chilling back. I gotta make a lizard lip with the feeling intact. The teeth still intact, that's where we at. Yeah, you know it's how I go and rap. Might not be able to draw and rap, but that's cool. Every time I ride it, you know I'm just like a rascal. Just relax, you know how I go through with artifacts. Yeah, spitting like the artifacts. That's the homie that joined the suicide stimulus. I forgot his name. Started with the T. He was just timid with the raps. Then I speak it with the artistry. No, I gotta just relax like you said though. Every time it's feeling like it's head to toe. When I'm hyped up, every time I write stuff, know how I take it, type up different words when we take it with the pump. You know how it is, we gotta move it to the jump. You know how I spit it, gotta lose it, then erupt. This is where it's at, you know we in the cut. Probably said it though. Know where I'm headed, for. Yeah, I gotta represent the folks that power up. Yeah, you see it's us and it's tower up. Cause that's our fortress. They cannot extort this. Cause we gon' own our own city, our own label. Same stage, that's a fable. That's what they just trying to display though. They don't take the time to wait though, to let you grow. They push you out. If you make the money, cool. If not, then you out. Don't doubt it. I'm coming through smoking up. I feel surrounded with the love of the people now. It never really equals out. Foundation with the pink bear. You know what we do, that's just what we bring here. We've been clear. Spin it in the air. You can change on your avatars if you want, but I'm coming with the battle bars. You see the settings to the right? That's just where it's at. You going up and then it's hype. If you want to change it, you can do it too. Go up there and do it with the newest flu. Kill them all like Omicron. But you know it's what I be on. We're doing this in IB, on an IV. Poison Ivy and I be strong. Busting out all night long. Probably can't draw an extortation. This is where it's at, but I'm just forcing it, waiting at the entrance. Going with patience. It's where I bust it every single day. I be just phasing out, so precise like it's a laser route, like a LiDAR. Laser scanning with the proximity of where you planned it. Every time I go, it's like I'm candid. It's like I'm escaping and shaping from a different planet. Got the different type words that I got in that's like a hologram is. It's like we take it for granted. Most of the time, what we've been granted. That's what I just stand in. Try to get the upper hand then. Nah, trying to equal out the hands then. Gotta be the one that's handsome, lest I lose my shape. You know how it is, but I refuse to wait. I wanna be the one to choose my plate. Maybe some ceramic, maybe some paper. You know it's something greater. Gotta get it like a stapler. Gotta call it on the waiter. Let's get it on some water. You know how it is though. Spill it out with the kid flow. Paying on my bid. Paying on my debt. That's what I'm focused on, yes. And we drinking on the water now. Slaughter styles. My ear popped and audible. Now I go through with the cochlea when I'm rocking up. Cooking up 400 degrees and now it's rocking up. Coming popular. Appreciate you. This ain't no stopping us. As long as we just work together as a team. It's not one person, it's all a dream. All we doing is exerting different choices. This is how we do with different voices. Appreciate you though, you know it's how we do. It's like we depreciate the flow over time. That's why I had to go for this record right now on my birthday, so we can celebrate it in the worst way. Every single year from now, we gon' have a party in the metaverse and we tear it down. That's why you need to go into the website before I put the NFT for sale. It's just free tonight. Then the next day or two, go inside there, fill out the Google Doc. I'm telling you, the value's gonna go up. It's only 4,444 of them. That's how we go with speaking with the Flen. If you could type in !basement again, that's what I do. I tell my friends, like I said, figure it out. Get a MetaMask, take the rigorous route. I can't hold your hand. All I can do is show the door. Every time that you headed for, I can show you where to go. You gotta walk through. Every time I bust it out, just to try to exalt you. You know how it is, it's not your fault too. It's all hard. Everything you gotta learn about, gotta research. That's what I did, man. You gotta reinsert. Gotta hit the emotes to the right with the blue face. How it is, yeah, we're trying to chase after all the blue faces. Nah, I do space it. I do space these words out. It's so amazing. Sometimes I amaze myself, but I try not to sound so conceited with that. All I'm saying is I'm needing these raps. I'm trying to come out of my brain and I'm heating these facts up like a pot in this. What you doing? Out in this. Gotta take a time to hit. Right, perfect with the spit. But anyways, if you click the link, folks, you can go and get it. Bring those. Fill the Google Doc out. You can log in as a guest. You don't have to make it avatar. It's the best. Bashful. Didn't get the skull bashed in. Appreciate you with the fight. Keep on pushing it towards night. Even if you do it all right, everybody starts that way. I believe that I sucked on my first day when I was on Facebook and I went through embarrassment. Just keep on tearing at the shit. Soon it's gonna click when you get past a certain point. Every time you hit it, man, it joins. From all the practicing, just stay in the point. You know it's how it is with noise. But you just gotta keep testing. Don't just rap for nothing. Keep impressing yourself with. Stay inspired by yourself shit. It's not selfish. All you trying to do is try to felt shit with the felt tip marker. You know they felt it. It's where we at now. Trying to play the background. Got an eyeball with the different way that I just told. You're gonna need some my doll after this whole day is over. Every time we're staying sober. With the words, yeah, it's never over. All I'm doing is getting older. Gotta speak it till it's sold first. Yeah, it's got a soul burst that I'm trying to move with. That's just the groove in. Different thoughts that we use when try to go out. Different ways that we flow down. Know it's what we on now. Know it's what we all about. Probably not best to put the number, so I don't remember. I feel dismembered. You can just keep it to that and let me know when 5 minutes are left, so I just get the better perception of where I'm at when I mention different words, trying to kill them, and I'm pulling out with this. Gotta do it like the wrenches in the mechanic box. Gotta work until this is handled on the spot. It's where I'm at, I gotta never stop. I just attack it, keep on moving. 48 hours, man, we keep on grooving. This is just power that we keep on choosing. It's like we leave blueprints. It's like we leave footprints. With the trail that they put in. It's where we at, can't really tell them nothing. But we tell them bump it. It's like they trying to mess with us. You know I do it, man, it's like a junction. Like we frontin', appreciate you. Yeah, I gotta get the paper. Different thoughts, man, I gotta make first. I gotta slow it down. Gotta show it out. Cause this is in the way. Every time I'm speaking, man, you know it's just today. Appreciate you with the hate. I mean the help. It's with the different ways that it could feel. You You know how it goes, man, it's like I'm overproducing the zeal. Most of the time I keep it still though. Let me stand back up, it was real though. It's real dope when I did it then. Yeah, I'm doing it like in again. Yet again when I'm rapping it. Speaking so passionate. Yeah, you know it's what I'm after with. Disastrous. You know they match with this. I got the passionate type of flow. Every time it goes, yeah, it's like I contemplate the goal. Hard not to move, stop burning, stop bouncing. Yeah, you know we got it, man, we earning. Got the ounces, put it then it's burning. How it goes now. We show it out. Show the crowd. Yeah, it's hard. Every time I bust it out, it's just a card. Driving in the car. You know it's really hard to what I busted out with. You know I'm coming shouting these different type of loud spits. Power up like it's an alderman. Trying to go and never fault the kid. Jumping up in all wits. And that's where it begins. Showing some friends. Which way did he go? Every time we throwing words, yeah, we taking control of this. Garrison when I just preparing it. I've been tearing this apart with the frequency now. Every time I go through, man, I'm seeking this out. Let me go and stretch it out with the sanction. On my next break, I'ma change it. I'ma do it with the different beats I'm rearranging in my mind. Gotta stretch it out, got a feeling like I'm blind. You see how I go and try to redesign it with the inspiration. Perspirating, developing noise. You're telling all my boys. See, it's where it's at. Yeah, we always just prepare with facts. Trying to print it out. Yeah, scan it now. Standing on the clouds. They standing on the clout. But not me. I just come through and always box beats. Never speak it sloppy. The way that I just do it, never tripping on these. The way I keep moving. Steady keep choosing. Different words on the climate. I observe, then I climb it. This is where I keep it grimiest. Know it's how it is, I'm timing. Perfect. Every day, man, it's something that be irking. Persistent in your mind. Every time I go the distance when I rhyme. It's what I really want to do. Should I change the beat? Should I let it move? That's just what we groove with. Know how we do this. It don't matter what we doing. I'ma change with the beat though. Coming off the streets like a PIMP. That's just how it is, see. When I'm changing, it's faithful. Different ways that I rate those. Eating that protein. Different ways that I go show the team. This will be the antidote, man, it's clean. And it's dope. What you seen. Yeah, we down a rabbit hole, fuck it. This is where it's at, it's had control to duck it. Ambulance is driving by. You know I handle this, I got it. Locality while it's in my mind. You battle me and it's really fine. I do it, just try to just define myself. I'm on the mission, I'm on the incline. One to just decline. It's where I'm at because I push and find. It's what I do when I be rapping though. Every time I come and tackle those different people I appreciate. Controversy, man, I said it straight. It's kind of wordy, but I'm in a jig. I'm trying to go escape from the jakes. I ain't trying to get chased. All I'm doing is to just change. You know I take it. I'm up and jumping this. Yeah, I got to function. Different type of thoughts, man, I love it. Every time, yes, how it gets nothing above it. With these books and these different things to read, that's just where I'm at, man. I visit with this, always on the different thoughts and the reads that I'm playing on the clarinet. You know I'm staring this, I get it. Gotta go and try to get it wet before you put it in. That's what she said, but she's playing instruments and she using just on the lips. Every time I bust it, man, I gotta honor this. I gotta be the one to talk my shit. Really. You better be 18 to see me. 'Cause if you're not, better tell your parents. cause I know I'm about to go and tear it apart. It don't matter what the art is. It's where I'm at, it's an artist. Gotta express it, even if it's so retarded that they get offended. That's what it is, I just had to go mend it together. Cause I ain't not gonna hold back or pretend it. Whatever, every time I do it, it's the letters that I use. Trying to build it up, get some romaine for the lettuce instead of iceberg. Every time I use it, man, the mic's worth 1,500. You know it's how I do it, man, I'm hunting. Always pulling stunts then. Yeah, you know they in the trunk then. Don't try to just approach this. Yeah, I'm coming with them quotes quick. Don't extend it. And I need an extension. Yeah, you know it's like tension. About to pay a politician to try to change it for the pension. Cause you know it's where they wrench, get stuck, trying to throw it in the machine. Now they get fucked with the 401k and such. Every time I go and just display it rushed. That's sort of cool cause I lay it up while in the cut, smoking up the indica. Yeah, I just been busting out. Yeah, you know it's how I go through with it. Trying to bust it. You know it's me, I catching up. Take my time to thrust it like the thrusters in a rocket. Landing myself, you know it's in the pocket. Like a Tesla X. Or maybe SpaceX is what I meant. Every time I bust it, then I flex. Fud versing, you know how it is, it's one wordsmith. It's when I'm busting out, it's like it's not perfect, like I said, but I'm jerking around with this. I'm just inserting, never hiding, never lurking. Sometimes it's something like a tennis player hitting back and forth. Suck that, you know me, I got a cost of a couple dollars. Yeah, it's how I boss up. Appreciate the love from Linda Costa. The photos, how we go proper. You know how it is, it's like Papa. You see it now when I top up. They're trying to tell me go and cop it. Trying to stay it on the topic, but I can't. It's like a mention, it's different words. Chilling back with the sentence, just observe. It's how we work. You know it's how it is every day. Gotta polish it in every way. Know it's how it is, I gotta stay. These different things and let it spray. Moving how it should be. Chilling back on these good beats. Know it's unusual with the way that we confuse them though. Nobody knows what's really going on, but we ain't causing harm. And you know we always swarm with it. No, we were just born with it. It's the natural movement. It's just how we just do it. Busted out with this new spit. And you know we going loose leaf. Trying to move it like a bougie person who's trying to use do heat, but they know they're not working. That's why it's really not busting out on the spot. And if they are, it's not really spraying bars, but at least try to think a little bit along the lines. You know how it is, it's like I just go and define different thoughts in the mind. And then I'm searching for the rocks in the sediment. Never stop, never let them in. Running like a Letterman. Who's got the Heisman? Busting out in front of my friends. It's like I've been expiring out, but you know it's like I've been dire in the doubt. You know how I never just retire with the mouth. Every time I gotta fire this shit down like it was bougie. Who's that says will come through or lose these peeps? They appreciate these heaps. Different type of snacks and such. You know how it is, cause we always backing up. Taking our time, it's like you got a mask in the cut. It's like I smoke it rough, but then I don't smoke too much. Cause if I do, feeling like it's gonna have strep throat like it's my flu. I go through with the Suzu. Different type of cars that I do use. Try to switch it up for the new crew, so we can travel all around with the van. We gotta move. Do this, hit the throttle, dude. That's just where it's going. Yeah, you know we gotta lose all these different tales behind us. It's where it's at. Tales that define us. Don't remind us, cause we don't keep it fondest. Yeah, I'm sort of like jaundice. inside your skull is where you mind gets sort of yellow now. People yellow belly with the style, but not me, cause I'm always ready, always gel it out, let it build, materialize. Different ways that I could find, ways to ride, killing it, bro. Rooted for you, appreciate you. Know it's what we feeling, Mo. We feel it like we get it. This is how I do, man. Outdoing it. Tried to be terrific, but if it's not, you know I fit it in wherever I can when I need to really grab a pen. Cause I can freestyle again if I had to. But you know I wouldn't rather do that. So radical of a thought. You know how it is, I'm like a boss. Chilling back, had to go and floss. Different type of ways to just get off. If it's something cool, going hard from the pause. This is how we going, dog. Different type of modes. This is how it goes. Building up to the loads. Storing it next to the folds. The manifolds. That's how it goes. We gotta handle those. Get some recognition. Every time we hit it. Perfect. I got the vision. Chilling back, got to listen. How it really is. Different piles of this hits. The brain now. We rearrange it with the style. Wordy. You'll be chilling back like derbies. On the surface. Sort of on the border now. Chilling back, we try to do it better, order out. Cause we ain't bringing enough. You know it's tough. Different thoughts that'll just be up. In the air, pushing through all of the muck. That's where it's at, gotta be tough with it. Never feeling like it's really cuffed. If you try to jump up with the edit, you just said it off of our head. It's sassy, speaking incessant. It's not indebted to anything, baby. Every time I do it with the crazy sing, crazy. And then it might seem lazy, but it's not the route that I wanted to take, see? So I'm trying to break these things down. Trying to make it out of nothing in the digital crowd. But it's cool because I'm pumping this shit really loud. You can see it right now, and then they willing them out. They're passing out like it's Michael Jackson, without a doubt. It's like I scream it with this mouth, and I just go through, that I bounce. Like I've said before, probably. It's all cool cause it's so roddy. Different type of ways that I do it, I'm throbbing in my mind like that. When I take it right back. Know it's how I write that. Know I go through in a type fast. Different thoughts, they don't like that. That is how I write the trap to the beats. It's like it's raspy with the speech. But don't pass me, then it's breached. Cause I just had to go and see different ways, take a seat. It's like a murder beats, like Nipsey. Every time I flip these, coming through exquisite on the beat. You know how it is, I had a vision when I see. So I just keep on looking, keep on pushing. Where it always is though. Yeah, you know I gotta spit flows. Power through is what I did though. Yeah, shout out it's me and the kid, yo. It's one hurt that you hear it. Decibels up first. It's the spirit. Yeah, what's up the bud first? No, we never fear it. We like some ferrets moving around and behind the scenes, crawling through the different houses and behind the dreams. It's like different things and mouses that we kinda seen around, but you know we gotta hold it down. We just like a pair of this, different ways that we just stare at this. You know how I'm coming and I'm trying to tear it to bits. Eat it up like a carnivore. Cause you know how it is, I'm on the more. Trying to smell it, trying to search it out. Different ways that they be telling us to work it out. But then I do it, man, you know I go berserk with styles. That's what I gotta get on every time that I spit arms. I'm shooting out cause I did harm. Whoever wanted, this is where we at. Feeling like no one is responding. So I just chill back and really ask. Sometimes, instead of trying to go and lunge, fine, I'll take a bite of the lung. I'm gonna just survive in this different type of ways that I just strive with it. I built in a safety seal. Before opening, I state the real. After opening, I state the kill. That's where it at, but the sources still appeals. With the passcode, county, expressing fast flows, bounties. It's what they seem to dry it off with. Every time I come and I just write it off the mouth with the spit. Every time that I mount to the mix, this is where it's at with the rip. Different thoughts that I go, it's like a calyx in the head. You know I busted got a balance, but instead, like a stabbing. This is where it's at, sort of like I'm Laffy. Tappy, sticking together, I'm in the cartoon mind state, like I'm like Daffy. Need the accolades, gotta practice in the day, and I practice in the Escalade. Nah, it's not cause I'm getting paid, it's more like a work truck. It's how it is, go berserk, bruh. Just go and try attaining it, attracting and sustaining it. That's where you blaming it on something that happened to change with it. If you steady doubting it, I gotta bounce, start just a mountain with nothing but sand. Every time I'm bumping with the hands, it's like I'm been granted the power just to stand. And that's what I'm grateful for. Every time I gotta state some more. Can I really just ignore every way that I just gotta force myself? Yeah, playing lots of chords. I felt all these different thoughts now. Yeah, we feel it like a boss. Everybody knows we always do without the ways of be wow. You know I just stated out how the feelings that we might push. That's cool cause I smoke kush. That's how it is, you might get it to the point where I get it like something that you could or you couldn't do. Yeah, I know it's so difficult, feeling like I'm lifting those. Different people out there get exposed, but you know it's how we really grown from the days that it's really shown. Yeah, see you soon, no. Appreciate your man coming through with new flows. That is how we always prove, yo. Different type of friendships, that's cool, cause we mend it like kinship. You can see it now, no pretending. Yeah, I gotta go ascending to the top. Yeah, you know I blend it. It's like I've been next to kin, working out, but I'm busting out, knocking them out in their chin. Going just the boxing route, southpaw. I gotta speak it out with the bounce jaw, and that's how it might be. Chilling back, yeah, you know I busted out like a movie like Spike Lee. Everyone's seen it but the hype me. Chilling back like it might freeze. Yeah, it's like a smoothie when I need those nutrients. Who is that says don't use his pen? Man, it's what it is when I spin like a laundry mat. I'm always going beyond with raps. That's where it's at, cause I conquered that. If I can, try to learn to master the track. Just a little bit of time. You know how I spit it up and with the mind. Really funny how you find when the time goes slow, that it seems like it just rewinds. But it's anyways, it's why I don't try to think about it anyway. Every time I go through, man, I got these penny pays, like it's a penny stock. It just depends if it's a lot, how much you might make. Every time this life is great. Yeah, I gotta take it, it's the mic of fate. Cause I might just relate to the thoughts that I might just break. That's where we going great with different thoughts. I'ma take it and I break hips. Got 48 seconds. And you know we straight flexing. That is how we get to stepping. Like a different type of recipe that you just neglecting. Probably has the cool movies. It's just the new me. Yeah, my sister knew me. Then I envisioned new freeze. That's why I left. But it's so bad cause it seems like it's not best. But it's cool cause I gotta stop it. Gotta put the top on this so it doesn't spill. Got it. Yeah, coming with the chill. Appreciate it. About to go and switch it to the topic so I can get it off. You know it's where I'm at, they watching. I ain't giving up at all. I'm just relaxing. Try not to use my voice. I'll be back then. job every time I grow. Appreciate it, man, we got the soul. Keep on getting it and keep control. Keep on speaking it is what I know. That's just where it's at, man. I got the soul underneath my shoes. It's like the thunderous of blues. It's like the wondering who's that on the YouTube. But that's cool, cause it's so chill back. That's just what we do. Flossing and I'm boasting. It's like it's Boston on the west or east coasting. Every time I do it, man, I'm slowly approaching. About to beat the record. About to set it past that, just to flex it. Going like Duran, who's that? Cess, man, he never ran. He going straight back to the place, the crime scene. Every time I race it, I find these third stages. Then I blindly walk around and I mine underground like it's Minecraft with the hi-hats. But you know I always tried that. Sitting back with America. Yeah, you know it's how I tear it up. Just do it from the heart. And you know it's how I always start. Then I leave a mark. It's like I show the art, the exact speed of the car. Back to the future, raspy with the different type of moments that you might use it. You know it's what I'm honing in. Every time I gotta show some friends. Gotta expose and send different type of words, 86 miles per hour. This is how it is, we gotta get to greater powers. Different type of prowess that we chillin' back with. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm at this. Run a meter, then I backflip. This is how it goes attacking. How we do it, just the best. Be the champ, you know it's like it's after rest. I'm a scamp, I'ma do it, then I scat. Different words, then I run it, hit the bat. Then I run a home run. Grab it like a sword from a shogun. Yeah, it's like we so tough. Nah, can't be rough and tough all the time. Every time we try to snuffle up, they just trying to snuggle up. But not me, I juggle too much. Every time that I be all in the cut, gotta turn it up a little bit. Yeah, it's burning up a little tip. With the tip for the chat though. Jumping up and I'm back and forth. Just get at those different words and I'm back and forth. Of course it's gonna hurt because I had some more type of thoughts that were morbid. Take it off and then I absorb it. Flying off in the orbit like a satellite. You know they're mad at life. Cause we just chilling now. You know we fill it out. Going 100 miles per hour. It's like it's delivered to hours every single way. I'ma do this right now. Let me just go place myself. Look around and I shake. Different ways that I could go and shake. Let me chill it out a bit. Not use too much energy when I miss. Different thoughts when I get up in. Benefiting independent. Doing this, I'm trying to get dependent on myself. Then I reprimand it. I'm just recommended as the freestyler, get ascension. In my mind, do it like it's potential in the nighttime, then I blend it all together. Gotta see what's going on. It's like whatever, I'ma coordinate. Trying to dub it, man, it's sorta great. Let me go and get some trouble, man. It's something that I ordered, give me my plate. Jumping up, yeah, you know it's how I said it. This is publicity when I said it. Yeah, you know it's what I medic. It's like they call the medic. You know it's where it's at. It's like I know it's just appearing with the facts in the back. Let me take a sip of that. Caffeine, cause I had these rap queens. Like Queen Latifah. Different ways that I will speak up. Different ways that I could teeter on this. Coming through with strong spit. It's like I just surrounded by people keeping me grounded. It's cool cause it's just astounding. It's where it's really at though. Coming just attack flows. Yeah, I gotta wrap those just like a turban. 50% juice is what I'm earning. This is what I use, it's like cabooses. Different ways that I can move ships. Like it's a storage, it's like I pour it out. Waking up with porridge now. Take it, then I store it in the different type of terabytes with the torrents. You know, it's what I do, I'm touring. Chilling back with the neck pillow. Using magic like I'm just Willow. With the Val Kilmer. Yeah, I put them in the kiln first. Then I burst it out. You can see it never rehearsed with styles. Every time I go through, I just work it out. You know, it's how I go. Every time I kinda glow. Continents where I go around the globe. Document, design it, then I hold. High skin value. It's like it's high skin value. Whether you're a different color, whether you're malleable. Something that they're telling you. You know, it's what they jealous do. You know, they overzealous too. Who can benefit from it? Every time we straight running. Yeah, you know it's what I'm gunning for. The book was written for different ways that I could do it. Yeah, it's like I take it for a different type of place. Every time I go through, I get excited in the race. So I'ma chill back and show you that it's better for me to just go slow, dude. That's just where I'm at, and I roll through. Yeah, it's like an old move, but I practice in the back. Like I'm trying to wrestle up, like a luchador when I'm testing the different ways that Sess could spit. You know, it's how it is. It probably sounds a little diff, cause you know it's where I gotta be. Every time that I ride a beat, that was that snip. Hey, I remember that back in the days. You know how we always had a craze, different type of changes that we made with that little magic that his stick that he played with. It's like it's a digital environment. And I'm writing this, I handle it. And I'm writing with the laptop, with all of the tablets on the spot, connecting all the technology like I was Spock. Digital writing, tremendously efficient. Every time I'm flying, did the kite see like I'm Benjamin Franklin. Every time I'm going after this, I'm just thinking how to be inundating, or maybe appropriate. When I go through, I'm just be soaking it in. It's like burning some sage, try burning some pages, try turning them. Keep in mind that I'm learning some with the special considerations that apply when you email and texting and waiting. Tweeting them, it's like going forth with the basin. Trying to just create something. You can see how it is, we gotta keep bumping. Yeah, it's how it is, and you know it's already past that. I appreciate you, Tony Yikes, right back at ya. Straight killing them. Yeah, you know we straight filling them. Let's go. I've been going slow, just so I don't lose control. And my voice over it's getting hoarse. Nah, I think it's really, really cool. But instead of going really coarse, I'ma speak it just the silly tools that I use, like this RC, different heartbeats that I use it like a heartbeat or a harpsichord. It's like I've learned the engineering and art of recording with the ways that I just cover it. Jumping up to the mothership. Yeah, you know we just in love with this. Let me switch it up above the spit, so I can switch it with the threshold. It's how it is, and then I let them know. It's where I turn the noise gate. You know, chilling back, it's boys, ayy. We just go and represent for all of this. Yeah, I got a ball in it. Playing on the court now. And you know we go absorb the style. Straight attacking it. Hit the ball with the racket. Yeah, make a lot of racket quick. But it's never passive. Cause I like to blast it. Avoiding responsibility. A mistake was made. Just out of habit, you will see. Comments appreciated. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm waiting for the time that it goes. Different ways that I incline with the flow. Passive and I'm moving on. Unnecessary long. Different type of words. Then they just observe. Like phases, different phrases. Pending, termination. Or until utilization. The different ways that you use it when you pace it. Like these different sentences I mentioned. Yeah, you know I'm busting out. It's like something that you've seen, teach a lesson. It's a contract. This is how I go through when I bomb raps. Unavailable, maybe unable to go beyond that. But that's cool, cause I just love facts. It's how it is when I'm on the stats. Statistics. I study these bullets and ballistics. I study mystics. Not really, I just sifting. And I'm sort of just scanning. This is how it is, I'm shooting. Trying to be like Bruce Banner, Incredible Hulk. You know it's how it is, I edit it all in the bulk. Then I buy it and gotta buy it in. Something like I'm doing this, I'm starting riots then. Like there's not enough food or work. Something that they trying him. You know how it is, I gotta write again. Probably just gonna write again. But you know I never force those. Yeah, I'm coming informal. Just avoiding sounding too casual. Every time I got it though, mad disrespectful. When I bust it, I will be the next to go. They just talking about millennials. Those are born in the 80s and the 90s, also known as Generation YC. They trying to be the wise guys, try me. Especially need to be on the guard against offending or alienating older audiences through the use of overly casual tone. Or sort of slangy. Every time I'm dangling with my mind, you know I'm cliff-hanging. First name without invitation. Yes, how it is, I gotta brace it. That'll be emoticons. Yeah, you know we throw it on. But testing with the acronym. That's just how we packing it. Yeah, we just attacking when it's an opportunity, but we not passive. It's just a mission of different thoughts that they envision. This is the mission. Multitasking. Yeah, it's like I cut it up with the math division. Conversations past it. That's why I do what I can. The new mood. I ain't talking about the bile. This is where I'm at, it's been a while. Yeah, you know they get defiled. This is how I put it down in the files. Then it's almost over, almost longer than it was an exposure. Was it really worth it though? Direct with the verses though. Yeah, jump till it's vertical. Yeah, pumped and deserve to grow. The reader must stop though, to figure out how to shop slow. Who is acting if he stated this? Tax code when I make it quick. Why should you use that? Because the disadvantages of these new tracks that I just busted out reuse, I refuse to reuse that. Especially important. Busy business and importing. Gotta slowly just import it with the thumb drive. One mind. They emphasize it with dumb rhymes to avoid it, and they feel assigned responsibility, variety of how to connect and proceed. Straight rioting, then we bleed. It's how it is, we can fight and heed. Who's that? I don't know. It's what they say in the back of the Bible. Yeah, it's just revival. Different ways that I could ride those. It's micro. Like a way to ride on the waves of life slow. But I probably said it every time I go and just consulting with the meetings. Yeah, I'm just like a medic. Or maybe I'm just a metamorphosis of someone who's absorbing hits from the pain of this lifetime. But yeah, straying with the right rhymes. But it's cool, I'ma keep chilling back, cause I gotta move. Unlike you try to tell or sell. Every time I bust it, man, I'm dwelling a lot in my back of my mind. It's like I'm in a cell, but it's dope, it's not stupid. This is how we use it, we straight moving, the interaction. Gotta consult it and use this. Different flows, back then. Yeah, we straight practice. Although the following sections focuses on face-to-face segments, that's where it'll be. Most of the techniques you're using apply equally to in line for the meetings. So blind when I'm reading, cause I'm preparing for the worst, cause this is how it is, I just tear it at first. This is just the worst of where I'm at now. Chilling, yeah, you know we got the background. I would turn it like this and then it's flat now. Notice how I just attack styles. We see if it'll work like this. Coming through with perfect spit. That's how we working. Right there in the midst. Fits on it like a mitt. Just messing with the spit. Then we chilling right back. Appreciate you coming right back. Open set. Cause you know we flex the best. Appreciate you when I just be repping all the sets. It's the open type of meetings. This is how it is, we just bleeding. I think I said it, starting on the time. Preparing it, agreed on the ground rules. When they're broken, now they pound fools. We will start on this time and stop on this rhyme. We will not interrupt. We will treat all information as confidential as fuck. Involve people real early. Getting working out early. Way that they participate. Involving them in some way. It's more like they participate with the way that it's an artist that makes. Ask an open-ended question. Can't be answered a yes or no. How should we attack the problem? What are the reactions to the proposal? Every time I go and never really frozen. My man doesn't get tired of this. He just gets stronger. Yeah, straight wired it quick. You know how I go and fire it. It's says coming off with that perspiring spit. Decisions, making it, blowing up, never throwing up. Chilling back like a golden glove. Don't waste the valuable ideas gained from the different meetings. Participants like reading, and we following the techniques. When we make a decision, it's like they rep scenes. It's like perfect. Jumping up when we working. No, it's just a wordsmith. Jumping up and dispersing. Different flows like that. When I'm chosen with the raps, you know me, I'm going right back. That's just how it goes. I like the mic laps. It's how we strike it on the back. It's where we do it when we playing it. Just applying. I'm trying to go and just take it with the science. I absorb it. Trying to go around the earth like a Tesla in a Corvette. No, I'm busting up, forcing like an astronaut and exploring. This is where it's at. Don't implore them to try to come out. See, I take my imagination and drought. Trying to run around, sitting back, audit those. It's like an auto flow, so you can hear me. I gotta just approach it, audible. Like the dashboard confessionals. Every time I mess with those, yeah, it's like the confessions exposed. You can't see nothing stopping it. It's like the bored apes. Different ways I hoard plates. It's where I'm at, up in my own place. I build up to the history. I just listen to beats. I defeat it where it isn't me. I just read it, man, I couldn't be where I was in the past though. I'm just moving to the fast forward. It's like I got the fast flow. But you know what I'm after. Taking this like a mass chord. Playing this like it's on a chord. Steady, just record. Or they call the basement something else so you can't escape it. Cause that's where all the bass went. You know how I gotta take it. That's just how I shape shift. Banging on this beat, making something out of nothing. Chilling back, got a lot of bumping in my skull with the different thoughts that I just break it like a pumpkin. It's like the opposite when I'm floating like an ottery. The odds of me winning is a probability of probably 103. It's like I'm floating like an otter. Every time I go through, man, you know I hit the lottery. Perfectly, it's the river now. Go ahead, just deliver the style. With the way that I just resort. Chilling back, it's like I build these forts in the snow. Back when I was in 7th grade, I remember it was slow. But that's cool. Every time it's like I tackle different ways that I come through with the back tool. Appreciate the honey though. Has this got any in it? Any funny flow? Let me go ahead and rap though. Let me bring it back and forth. They get tackled. Let me put it up and then I make it sure that I'm using this. I keep it pure. like it's honey from the local running, different elements. It's like in my tummy, not too much, not too sweet, cause then it also messes with your throat and such when you reap the benefits of going to speak. I appreciate you. This is what it's at. Going after these type of statues and the rates, dude. It's like we in a race too. Like we in a different phase. Every time I speak it out, I'm getting brave. You know how I go and leak it out and don't behave. You can see it now. It's like they stole a different page. It's how we chasing it. We gotta make it quick. When we take a sip, know it's open with the different thoughts that we often get. Gotta turn it up, nice. That's how we do it when we burning up with the life. Gotta take it now. It's the curacy, the way they tryna cure me. I appreciate it. That's just how it goes, breaking it down. That's how we gotta do it, gotta hold it down as a team. Cause we native, playing games with the machine, or maybe it's native. It's innate with the thoughts that we making. Trying to just break it down, yeah, we straight caking. We ain't gonna lose. Yeah, you know it's how it is, we got the moves. Chilling back, kinda cool. We gotta appreciate the way that we kinda move. Cause we all trying to help each other. That's the homie Wu Lang, man, that's my brother. How we do it, yeah, you know it's like there is no other. It's just different mothers. So where it's at when the batch is done, I just go and light it until the match is gone. I just get the standards, I'm going beyond. Yeah, it's like it can't hurt if I make a song. Know it's how I'm going though. Contemplating with the slowest flow. Isaiah, bring it down a bit. Where you can see the Somnium space, the bottom of it, with the lights and the numbers. It's like go and try to excite this with the wonders. No, go back, change the size of it with the lock on the track. It's where we at. When we rap, I can't stop. Appreciate you, minding me. And we keep it so grimy, see. Just make it smaller, put it down below. It's where it's at, man, nobody has to know. As long as they just know that we just in there rocking. That's just what it is, dog, we ain't got no option. Bring it down right there, that's sort of perfect now. It's how it is and we just work it out. Then we lock it back right there, leave it. That's cool, perfect, man, we just had to retrieve it. It's like Leave It to Beaver. When we modeling, drinking up until the bottle ends. Like a singer, that's when the model ends. You know it's like it bottoms out. Not every song can be a zinger. You know it's how it is. I just try to go through, maybe just with one finger. But it's how I go and take it efficiently. When I jump up and switch beats, and I manage it professionally. Spend a lot of time writing to these, whether they are working in the offices, yeah, and approaching the coffin quick. But there's no way to stop the shit. They trying to calculate the antigens. Every time I got the rambling, or the antibodies in my skin. Writing on their laptops again. Every time that I had it on the fast spot with the phlegm, I'm emailing, they be texting, they impaling them. And I'm taking this and riding in my Lexus. You can think about the good writing two different ways, man, it's good and exciting. The process and product, it's chapters effective with all the gossip. How you do it and what to do is with all the fluid. It's the characteristics. You bustin' and frisk it. And I never just risk shit. Specifically for the chapter that we in, it's sets coming through to discuss it. General composing of the process. This is how it is, I got the Loch Ness looking after me every time I cook and rap the beats. Going stabbing like a raptor's on the scene with the teeth. From Jurassic Park chasing up after these kids when they in the kitchen and they laughter scene. I mean it's heard from a distance. They be like, yo, what is this? I'm about to eat it up. It's a little human baby and we need it in our gut. That's what happened in the movie though. Appreciate the follow. With it like, who is those? Trust Elena, or whatever that means. I don't know, but I'ma do it like Bana. That's the bane of existence. Chump slick coming through, yo, peppermint with a different type of thoughts on it now. Yeah, you know it's how we getting down. I don't know what kind it is, it's just a Lipton, but you know it's something sippable with inspiration. Sip away is what it's saying. And you know it's sort of fake, but it's alright, cause my throat is feeling great. And it's on site, cause you know I get it and make different mistakes, but you know I'm feeling like I've been great. This has been awesome, nothing can replace it. It's experience, I've been tossed it. It's like I've taken my time with all of this, man, I gotta floss them in between my teeth, so should you. Every time I'm feeling so sociable, cops driving by, but it's so rude. That's how they gotta be when they showing you that you gotta move. You know I gotta use it. Gotta make it muse with my music. So amusing. It's the scope that I'm using. It's like the sheep, they insulting when they moving. Following the sheep layer. I mean, what's the guy's name? The shepherd. You know how it is, it's like I do it unfettered, untethered. Different thoughts, it's better. Sort of Big Papa style, yeah, you know we rockin' out. Making sure to always pop them out. Every time we rockin' styles, you know how it is, we got to polish out. Different thoughts when we do it, that's how we come through. We gotta move scarecrows. They don't know what they're for. They just there just to go to scarecrows. You know how I got it? I just prepare those rows. So gross. Delegate, get the gross. The net, then I sell it, weight. Take a pound off. It just depends on where they go underground, dog. That's how I go and found y'all. From the facilitator, you know I might be the surrounding one. And active, this is where it is. The meeting in the back end. Concentrate, keep in mind all the time. Minute writers, yeah, you know we get excited. Might also want to appoint someone else to write up minutes after the joint. Finally, instead of choosing a record, how you get, man, it's like serving as a scribe, and it's best to check it. So effective. Talking simultaneously, coming brainy on the beat, improving legibility, is what I meant to say. You know it's just killing me when the word's in the way, but it's cool cause it's like participation increase every time I've been on the scene. Still going, cherry cola, you know it, when I've been holding the different rollers, you know it's like a fruit roller. When I was a kid, gushers, all I wanted, man, it was the shit. Busted verse, busted words. Good morning, what time is it over there? You probably still yawning. You know it's how it gets, wait, you're in the same state. I was just great. That's how we using it. Ask open-ended questions when we moving with the different thoughts, and it's just the place that we at, man, we boss, and it's in the race. Media with interviews, that is how we really rule. Cultivate with the silly fools. It's like it's lit, like it's just a fuse. Interviewing who? Not me. Every time that I busted, I agree. No, it's how it is, it's my decree. Learning it's a vocational schools where I got my degree. And every time I find these beats, also just timing freeze. Perfectly mechanical distractions. Where it's at then, you know me, I just attracted 29 legions, glad to see you still at this. Going back, yeah, gaggling. Salt water's recommended to relieve hoarse throat. I appreciate you, yeah, it's like it's Morse code. We about to get it with some more soul in a second after I drink this. Maybe I should not be drinking the caffeine quick, cause then it dries out your throat and such. Isn't that correct? You know what's up. I just faded, worded out with the fast time. You know, I'm wondering if I do it, I'ma pass rhyme. It's like it happened in the last line, but all good with the RC. Yeah, I'm speaking so hardy, trying to eat it like it's Hardee's. Don't stop, that's what I do, it's like I go slop. Sometimes because I got the old twats trying to chase me down. Every time I bust it out, not making sounds. It's like a move, like a fan do. It's like I use it and I stand whoever needs to be stood up like mannequins. Every time I'm blamming it, you know how the cannon ends. Takes a shot in the DSLR. digital silence, whatever that means. I just know I used to have one and that was hard. The 100D. It wasn't all that dope, but it was cool to me. Busting out, it's like only imagine when I'm free, how that would be. I only do it now, speaking out with the fluid sounds. This is what we do with the work. It's like I busted out the wordle. This is how it is, I just regurgitate those flows. Come through and it gets exposed. It's like beyond this. Yeah, you know I go and spawned it. Out of nothing in the Somnium space. Jumping up, it's like we all in the place. Chum slick with the emotes. Had to take control. With the dancing colorful cat, you had to know. Yeah, it's like I got it with the quotes. It's like for show. That's just how we often know. Appreciate your homie coming through. 29 legions, you know how we do. Up in Tampa, how he breathing. Always got the flu, cause it's how we leave it. You know how it be, like a beaver. Trying to break it down, retrieve it. Then I break the trees down, leave it. Did I say it though? I don't know, but I'm playing with the flow. Using decks, you know how I use the index in the back. Every time I do it, been flexing backs. It's like moving on the blogs. It's like chopping up dogs, but they cooking up. Every time I look it up, you know how it is. It's like I'm taking this, it's like the snook in the cut. Smoking this with that. I'm trying to be the one that took it enough. And if I don't have it, then I'm a compounder with the adjectives. Extremely type prevalent with the venture capitalist. And then I put it on italics then. Underlying interchangeably, but are generally preferred every time it's underneath. Use italics for the separate publications. Books and magazine, newspapers waiting. And the titles of the movies and they taking their spot that they put you on. Hot with the coolest songs. And never rock and I never use it wrong. Use parentheses for unempathic or empathetic. Different ways that I can spit it. Emphasizing the importance of the Guinness. Or when you go and rip it. If you don't, then you need some parentheses. Punctuate this correctly. Every time that I let it freeze. Yeah, going pow pow. Every time we're going out. We're trying to hit the scene. Use the period to mark the end of the declarative sentence. Every time I go in abbreviations, I mention different type of birds that get winched in. Let's go, Sess to the R. Yeah, we blowing with the best of the bars. Yeah, I'm coming, it's like testing the law. Yeah, it's only something that's close to y'all. If you know about the way we used to always roll around. Going strong and I show the sound. I mean, I just show it, never show the pout. Never just complaining. I'm changing. Different flows like that, it's abrasive. What you mean, what's really making something happen? What was that countdown for? You know I had to take a drink. Had to go and take a break, no? That's what I do, man, you know I say slow. Oh, I got what you're saying, 5 seconds. Can't waste those. That's how I check it. Dance staircase with the known. Different type of ways that we do it, just blown in the house. Busting out, quarter, then I'm out. About to smoke a big amount. Like an assassin, teaching a pupil. This is what I'm after. I'm teaching it after school though, with the critics. Like I get it down. Every time it's like it's Riddick. It's so exquisite with proposals. This is where I'm at, you know you can't expose those. Different people appreciate you, MS me. My God, rating with the party of 18. That is cool, I appreciate you coming through. Yeah, you know it's how we always act a fool. Shut them back. Greetings, this is just the facts. The meetings, just the raps. Living in the moment. This is how it goes, building up proponents. Yeah, you know it's how I get it, man. Always gotta spit it with the frame. I appreciate you, Aaron Squaddy, or what does that say? Aranis, RNC, Squend. Every time I see it, man, I gotta squeeze to see this. But it's cool, yeah, it's trying to build up a coliseum. Tonight I would normally say all the names and such, but I'm using just my brain just enough. So I gotta keep going. Gotta strut different ways that I can just tuck my movements. This is how it is when I'm using thoughts in advance. That is where I busted out with my pants. Analyzing two audiences. It's the way that they found it out. They despise it. It's just a backwards look. It's just attack with hooks. How was your stream? Emma's me. Appreciate you coming through with the team member C. I can't even see what it really means. Got the speakers and you know I do it, man. I got the team. And we all pushing forward with the presentation. How it's going down, yeah, no hesitation. Speaking with the visuals. Speaking individual. You know how we do. Sherlock, not much love. You know how it is a bird block. We break it down with the burr a lot. Using Dremels and such. You know they trembling up. They getting scared cause I busted out. You know how it is, I always do it when I lunging out the mouth. Tie your slides together with connectors. Yeah, it's like it's different ways you can check with the network. So they can keep it anchored. The main point all times. Till I feel like it's just thanks first. So I don't use it. Then I just connect the private usage. It's where I'm at cause the agenda is what I'm using. One easy but powerful. Different ways, level. But I'm drowning though. Same phrasing. Different number system. It's amazing. So much hype, it's brazen. Ought to go, appreciate you saying that you ought to know. Every time I'm busting out with them articles, you can see just how I go, man, it's just exposed. Every jump I'm coming out, yeah, it's like it's from the throat. Got the honey just to soothe it down. Mix it up with something that was cooling out. Take a sip. Appreciate you making the checks. Every time I do it, man, I'm just repeating what the agenda is on. Every time I'm going through and I'm making a song, you can also provide the audience with different connection, dog. When you covered it, what will next be uncovered quick? It's like they're hovering, taking our time with the move to the next major section in the timeline. Busting out with the fine line. You can see it, that's a defined line. Don't cross it. It's like they double crossed him. You know I take it and toss it. All the evidence in the trash can. Cause you know I gotta slash hands if they try to grab at mines, but you ain't got grants or a hood pass. Ruby lines and I push past. Appreciate everybody who chats. I can't really respond fast, but I can see some words. Every time it just burns, requiring all. You know how it is, I kind of fall off, and I need to. I'll make an album out of this, man, I see you. I appreciate you, just joking, this is too much. Different raps unless people would listen to rush. They be like, I ain't listening again. This is all because it's live, it's all, it's a friend. You know it's how I do it in the end. Trying to be the one to speak it out and then I win. Keep on freestyling, and you know we honing in. Living in the moment then. We gotta show some friends how we just go and win. It's like we all do. Moving through the halls, move. Do the halls move? I don't know, but it's all new. It's probably the acid. Something that I seen, you know, it's feeling like I'm plastic. Like they always do it, like the house in Casablanca. Every time I'm going crazy, shock them like I'm Blanca. You know how I'm going Willy Wonka. On these flows, man, I gotta conquer. 50 with the cubes. You know how it is, it's like ridiculous, I give them clues. Oh my God, it's a Kango. Yeah, he's always trying to ride with the Kango. I just always say it cause I appreciate it, man, it's like gold. 1,000 bits, that's a lot of hits. I appreciate you, dog. I got faith that I can do it. I just gotta rate, go slow down, gotta speak it with the fluid. Appreciate you, salute with it. You know how I'm moving it. Jumping up with the truest spit. Speaking situations. Every time I go, it's just abrasive. Find yourself in the kind of situations where you section it off, additional techniques. We're dealing with the manuscript when you speak. Impromptu, spit it from the beak. You know how I just find my clues? Yeah, it's like I find that I close off with the the ways that I just chose all these words, and then they froze them all like Sub-Zero. Then they broke their arms. It's like I'm on hero. It's like I'm underneath that. Gotta take my time just to read raps. You know how I go and feed that back. Check for the parallelism. That's just how it goes in, not a prism. It's not the opposite of what you're trying to give them. To be a clear and consistent list needs to be used. I mean, this what you need to refuse. Just to quit. The word is the one first that you use, and it's grammatically correct. Every time I battle these, the set that cesses. Jumping in, speaking so incessant. Yeah, you know it's how I power up, now I'm flexing. Like I was Goku, gravity and tension. You know how I'm working out, yeah, it's like the gravity is pressing down on me, so I'm working lifting. Different type of weights, not surrounded with the freeze. Different type of speakers, yeah, you see the cafe. Yeah, you know it's sort of suave. It's my story. This is where it's at, sort of gory. You know, I just come back, it's sort of touring all around the Twitch with the raps and just gory. Maybe not. I'm just relaxing up on the spot. It's like I take my shot. You see, cause it's sort of locked. Hopefully that time doesn't mess up. I don't know why it says it. I don't know why it's messed up. The time is not really saying it correctly. It keeps saying 1 hour. Gotta check these. I don't know why it does. But this clock is good. So that's what matters, I guess. Time is messed up when we flex. Every other hour, stand up. Yeah, you're right though. Every time I take it, let me fight those. Let me do it halfway when I spike closed. It's like a lap though. That's what you're seeing with the red spot. Maybe you will check it later after all it ends on the rock. I'ma pass it on the lock. It's in my laptop. It's in my telephone. They got that jealous tone. I'm like a specialist. I gotta rep with this. Gotta remove it on my necklace so I can flex it quick. I'm checking in. You know I'm booming. I'm drawing like a cartoonist. I be hot like a lamp is without an LED. I be glamping. You know how it seems, how it's on the scene. If you want it, nah, it's cool, man, I got it, it's clean. I appreciate you always on it. You know how I go when I just stand up. I gotta seek this odyssey. Peeking in my brain just to peek in the bottom me style. Where they pull the port, where they put the rod inside and then poke around. I can't believe that was scientific. That was just somebody that was just sadistic. You know I'm trying to hit this. I'm calling while I'm home. They be calling them on the telephone. But I just go through his overall. Every time that I just wear the jeans, never overalls. It's like I got the art. You know how it starts. It's like a dresser. I take it and I put it on. I put the printer best first with the programs. And then I do it, man, I go ham. Different ways that I just go like I'm the son of Goku. Gohan. Taking it, I live it in. Rapping like I'm living in the living room again. Gee, I'm spinning around like it's vinyl. You know how I'm drinking like winos. It's where I'm at when my mind closed. That is what I do, let me time those perfect. With the patent pending, you know it's worth it. Yeah, it's like I mentioned with the freeze. How it is, I forgot that I was mentioning the beast inside of me. But it never comes secondary to the heat. I'm like needed. This is like Magneto. I'm straight eating different pieces of zinc and such, just so I can pull it out of my bloodstream to erupt. It's like adults with different thoughts. I'm exulting. They could call me Sultan. I'm designing it, the fortress. Speaking now with the gospel. Yeah, you know it's impossible. Appreciate all the support. Everybody coming through, pouring it out. And it's of course what I gotta keep doing. Never simple. Circle the insides like a stencil. Yeah, I'm just busting out with a menthol. Yeah, that's just where it at when I send those. Hey, coming through with the new. Like I'm thumbing through with the proof. Oh my God, I miss me with the 300 biddies. Yeah, you know it's what we see. Appreciate you and you see. That's the, what's his name? Mr. I forget upon it, Jim Carrey. Every time I do it, man, it's been tearing me apart. Every time I go and show the art. What's good, homie? Yeah, I'm feeling good and lonely. Nah, really, I got these people. Dude, I'm killing it. You equal. Always killing it. We always feeling with different beast modes. That's how we do. We just release control. Just not try to peep those different thoughts that we have in the head. Every time I grab it, I'm breaking off bread. Yeah, I'm going nabbing it and saying it instead. That's just what I'm after when I'm playing with my head. It's just what I really like, though. Speaking with the tight flow. You know it's what we might go. Nearly at the end. Every time we just descend. What's the knot? You know I'm in. All of these things and put it back together. M is me gifting the subs. Oh my God, it's fucking lover. She just pulled the lever. She just hooking it up, man. The way that it's shown. Appreciate you. Happy birthday. We get it on. That's just how we go when we just dropping hits. Come through and build apocalypse. Put it on top of lips. Every time I gotta spit. Yeah, I kinda played it quick. 16 minutes. Every time I go it, I'm winning. Appreciate you, yeah, turned 37. I'm feeling younger than I've ever been. Cause you know I got the different ways that I've been pulling it. It's like they call the reverend. Oh my God, another one. I thank you. That's just how it goes. Yeah, it's never really under none. Maybe if you turn down the second stream alerts right there. That's just where it hurts right, yeah. On the yellow one to the right, turn it down a little bit right there perfectly. You know it's really kid. I'm like Billy the Kid, right there, a little bit lower. You know how it goes right there, that's perfect, so it doesn't show up, cover the beat and such. You know how we beating up, vlogging out. Put the camera on, then we vlog it out. You know how we is, heat waves, vlog them down. It's like we chop them down like the redwoods, logging out of the clock. How we go through, it's on the spot. Number one, take a couple shots. I'm like a winner now, coming with the winter style. It's the poetry, just approach the beat. How it is we roast and freeze, all at the same time. Yeah, I just be taking this, I token, eat with the apples now. Never backing down, I made apple cider vinegar every time I get an exciter. With the ways that I just busted out, fracture it. When I'm coming back a flip, you know how I just attacking it. It's like I put it back again. It's like I do that with all the wax within. Instead of pressing it like the finalist. I be running around rhyming with different thoughts that I can in perfect timing in my brain. This is how it goes, it's insane. This is how I just approach this with my frame of mind that I got insane with. This is how I take it, this is my type of wit with the foul bab. Whatever that is, made me kinda laugh. Trying to bring the economy back. Sort of like this, I just spare it. Changing up marriage. Trying to build it up and my carry it to the manor now. This is how it is, an animal standing up instead of stammering down. I can handle it now with the kingship. This is King Cess. Every time I bust it, man, you know it's about the kingship. I mean the kinship. That's what I meant. I'm king shit. You know, mountain up. It's aspirations with the fountains erupt like it's geysers now. It's like I'm wiser now. I'll be just a soldier out, taking back power with the drought. Like it's supping, like it's puppets on a string. You know how it is, we got the different tea up in the cup again. I'll be just stretching it out. I got a couple spleens that I'm drinking it without a doubt. And then I got the, what's it called? Something that helps dissolve. It's the something next to stomach. Gallbladder. Yeah, we don't need it, but we naught it. We don't need it, just to audit. Like the taxes. Like a backflip. Reclaim it. Just how I'm taking my name, then I'm leaving it around like it's staining. It's the proclamation on the market plan. Marketing. It's just the way that I would start the dam. Build it up. Breaking down teeth. Breaking down the trees with my teeth. That's what I meant to say, like a beaver when he eats. You know how it is, we always celebrate the beast. Oh, then we going to the beach. Probably after this we go and celebrate. Did you just say you got some tea? Yes, I do. You know how it's out for me? I'm always wondering too. It's like the sun under the moon. Why are they so close together? One sets the weather, one sets when it's hot and feathered. I mean, when it seems like it's not together. With the humidity, the new of me. What is that? 5 minutes left, us doing beats. When I take a sip, appreciate you on the street. It's on 3, on 2. Hit him with that 1, 2. Then I flee. Nah, hit him with the jab. Swear I'm really mad. Just to be in space. It's for the chase. On the route. Different route. Then I spin around. But you know it's really cool though. And the people giving kudos. Book sheep, cook heaps of hay now. We go and lay down. Build the foundation with the sound. We're spraying that we get around. You know how we getting down though. Best time is now though. Getting back to the beats. Did it on the free. Yeah, it's like we see how it could just be. If we just go and treat people like they really are equals. It's like I busted with these flows and it's sort of like a sequel. After it hits the half mark. It's like the have-nots and have-wants. Busting out because it's with the art. You know how much time is left, man, it's just a mark. I ain't even thinking about it. 14 different ways that I go through, I escort teams. They just see because the poor sheens. It's like all poor things. It's like I'm making moves. Yeah, we gotta break the tools. Sometimes gotta show some heart. Gotta show the art. When I practice with the rapping, this is where I'm at, man. We just created factions. And you know it's still the gadgets. Busting out the magic. This is how we always stretching. Yeah, I'm always flexing. Gotta teach arrested. On your teeth like a resting. Or maybe I said it with the fresh sense. Maybe like it's something new. Man, you know it's sort of comfortable. Stretching on my back with the humble move. It's like herniated. No, not really, man. It's like the gurney's waiting. For when you get older, if you don't stretch it out. Boulder with the biggest clout. I mean the biggest amount of weight that you're carrying down the hill. That's just what it's it. That's just what it is. You chilling back, yeah. You never just conceal. Be on the windowsill, looking out there as the window blow. It's like a terrific winter though. You got the winter coat. You about to win it though. On the last run. Just kidding, that's a fast one. Each hour's going faster. I got the power getting plastered. You know it's how it's what I'm after. Yeah, I'm making this the master. I ain't shaking any disasters. Cause if it goes back to the first hour or such, then we messed up. But that's cool cause we kept it really clutch. And then we gotta turn in the evidence. Every time I'm burning, don't even let them in. Cause we gotta warm it up again. Be letting in the wind. Gonna step in this and try to make some friends. Late night. Feeling great, right? It's how we always shape life. Tomas with the sub. Appreciate it, man. We rocking in the club. Throwing up for CM Dub. You know how it gets. We then sunned up these things to his hotel room. How it goes with this. Never hold in the tunes. It's where we at, cause we get consumed. When we at, you know how I go through. I be going on the one I'm at. I'ma change the beat back when I love with that. When I'm up with luck, almost done with the other minute, and then we take a break. You know how it is, I gotta make a shake. Like we're doing this, it's with the rake. Gotta clean it up. Luckily I'm speaking up, cause that's what's really keeping me up. Most people probably tired by now. You know I gotta connect the wires right out. cause I gotta use it like it's white out. Cover the words that I said before, looking around like an eyeball that's on the floor. On Adam's Family, I speak it out, it's so random, see. I put it all together tandemly. It's how I keep it on the camera, see. It's all of me, but it's not cause I'm conceited. All I'm doing is trying to keep on rapping when I speak it. Bangzilla, just like it was what's his name? DJ Mike, Master Mike. Every time I pass the light, I'll be faster with this life. I'll be coming through, I'm getting right. Oh my God, Jay Hayata, coming hype. Yeah, putting on the 500 biddies. Oh my God, you know how it is. It's like this life is pretty. Just doing what you love and everybody feels like it's nifty. So I just be trying to lift it up like it's 50. Many men. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to wake up, man. I need a mini thin. It's like I get it to the end until it's 44 hours and then we conquered it. Maybe 48. We'll set it straight. I appreciate you coming in, man. You was great. Always holding down for that boom bap. I'm trying to get back to that instead of using whack type of beats and going so crazy. Keep it consistent instead of maybe switching it up so much in the distance. And lately, I've been just killing it with the flows like this. Appreciate you coming with this bro type spit. Yeah, it's what we do and we approach it right with the different type thoughts, spitting fire now. How we do it when we bossing out. Probably end up using beats like this looped. I should have been doing this, but man, I've been pooped. Trying to figure out some other stuff, it's been cool. But that's all over now, I'ma have to hold it down. Just keep on rolling down the window, cause you know you gotta hold the sound in the head though. It's like a head skull connected to the sternum. Maybe it's the brainstem when I'm earning different dollars now. Then I burn them. They're always telling me to holla out. That's why I'm putting work in to learn it. It's just machines in it now. Yeah, it's how it is when we just switch it with the style. I was with the Disney with my kids watching you in for the ride. Appreciate you, man. You know you've been sliding it. Fine, that's just cool, man. We get it. Different hives building up us with the mind and connecting them with the networks. Confessing them until my head hurts. If you want to check it out, it's worth chilling back in the metaverse. We just attack it, coming through and try to practice. Every day is why we add this. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left till we take a 5-minute break and I can forget the ref. We take our own time. That is how it is. Guinness isn't here. They just want us to just reappear. Tell us what we did. Be like, yo, that is just the shit. Here you go, guys. Here's the reward. Oh my God, he just throwing 200 more. I appreciate you. I confide in you. Try not to do that too much, cause I don't know if they just want to see me consistent. But I don't really care what you think. Is it really in the air? As long as they see me freestyling, no pausing, I think it's all good. It ain't no clauses that said you can't put an overlay on it. So that's cool. I've been growing like a tumor. I'll be going so beyond this, growing past it. Proportions of what you're seeing are mastered. Trying to finish strong. Push, bro. It's how it is. I'm smoking up. It's like the kush. Oh, damn. It's like the push throw. It's like the car that you push to go. Smoking on the vegetables. Yeah, it's like I'm always next to blow. Chilling back in the vehicle. It's like I'm busting out cause I see it though. We all elope with the minds and the thought realm. That's just where I'm bound to. And I'm often felt awkward conversations with the kids. Who is this? Why is he talking about the kid? I don't know, but I'ma live. When you're trying to just explain something to them and you say, yo, I know you probably seen some different type of things going down in the room, but you know it's me, son. And I just had to tell you why you was in the womb. So I explained it, yeah, you tried to just be new. You didn't mean to really come out, but that was just how it is. And yeah, you know it's in the mouth, but it's sort of trying to explain it to the kids. That's a tough conversation that you get when you're always trying to just be lacing it. And you coming back and then you face it quick. You're like, listen, how you were born is the birds and bees. I don't even know the story, but it's occurring to me that I just explained it, that maybe you just gotta see it. Man, you just coming out with this the plainest. Yeah, they always try to lie about it like a plaintiff. Didn't tell you the truth. Why you in the booth? Speaking with my tooth. Constant with the hot hits. Yeah, I I'm escaping like the Loch Ness. Jay Hayata in this bitch, throwing hot tips. That's just how it gets, man, they gotta cop it. Appreciate you, man, they always call the doctor. Cause I'm about to be the one that's always hot with the burst, with the sun. Hot sun rays, UVs. Every time I go, it's like it's gunplay. When it sprays about the Uzi, and you see it right now, it's like a movie. With the shots and lights up. When I take it, it's a break, got the fight up. Got a long time to go still. Every time I got to hold it still. Different cameras that we power up. Oh my God, so can't go throwing down again. Let's just power up. You know how it is, I got them friends. Always showing love. That's how we win. Uplift each other, that's how we just going up. That's how we glowing up. Yeah, you know we always growing up. Every day getting older instead of younger. I ain't Benjamin, what's his name, Button. Every time I do it, man, I eat it like a glutton. You can see it, man, I got a teetering and tuffing. Different type of places. That's where I'm at, it's like I'm in this race. It's a lot of different racists. But that's cool, cause I know the confrontation might change them. So I just be abrasive. Arrogance only answers to arrogance. Every time I'm preparing this, I be tearing it apart. Here you go, a break. Hey man, appreciate all the bits, man. Sakango, Jihada. Y'all killing it. I'm gonna take a quick break. Stretch out. Check, check. Gotta switch up the beat again. Let's go ahead and start to read it with it. Yeah, instead of using it just like I'm reading pens. But nah, really just depends how I'm seeding it. If it starts to grow out with the leaves, had to show out and retrieve. Appreciated by everybody, he's a beast. Appreciate you saying that we gotta seize all these moments. It's like I gotta speak. No, it's like a kill opponents. It's like killer components. Or maybe it's a big chrome globe then. Like that one movie with the ball that floats with the spikes on it. Started with the P. I'm always hype on it. You know I type all this out. Stay hydrated. The mouth right, cause the caffeine to dry you out. It's like I speak it now. Appreciate you when I'm in the crowd. I mean, I'm speaking out like I'm rocking out with the band that I used to be about. Now I'm going in. Appreciate the follow blaze. You know how I gotta wait. Yeah, you know I'm sort of like Mark Twain. Yeah, I'm sort of live in. Yeah, I'm moving, sliding. Cause I got the high vibe then. Not just gonna stop it. Like it's philosophic. Looking through my optic. Shout out to Optic. Phantasm. That's the one we was having fun. That was crazy, man. He had the little weapons on the ball and he had the guns. Nah, just some knives and such. You know how it is, man. We always slice them up. Nice and tough. Like some deer meat. You know how I do it dearly. Let me chill back, relax a bit. Instead of always moving back and forth. I'm using this and print the course. Yeah, I had to mint the Ford. And I had to learn to pay the gas fee. Now they always taxing on the E. Yeah, call a taxi, please. So I can go back to the scene. Denver, Ethereum, that's where everybody's at. Yeah, they fearing the way that this is breaking down the banking system. And you know I had to bring it to the brink and try to get up in them. And you know it's how I speak the rhythm. It's how I see it, man. We gotta learn to escape the prison. It's in my mind. Every time I'm feeling like it's intertwined, I'ma go and expose it. Did we play the beat before it? I don't remember. Accord them. I just go and play an accordion. I'm allowed to scat though. Coming with the bad flow. Sometime that's a bad bowl. Like Jim Carrey ate with the guana. Know it's how I go beyond the places down yonder. Go and call Wanda. Should probably go and make you laugh. The comedian with the afro in the back. You know how it is a tiptoe. Jumping out and slip down and I hit Mo stairs and got concussions. You know how I'm always busting with the magic. It's like Magic Jack connecting to the back end of the internet. Every time I get it, man, I speak it. Gotta get the whistle wet. Besters, they try to check first, like an angel. Every time I just increase it with the same flow, like a lexicon. Every time I'm always flexing on. Put the stuff up on the table, then I'm really gone. Everywhere regulation is where I'm at. They just trying to regulate shit. It's like I make it, it's a submarine. Or just discovering the different ways that it could cover up the scenes with an overlay. It's like I'm moving misses, congeniality. That's what I mean, congeniality. Like a Sandra Bullock, I had to pull it out of nothing. It's like a silver bullet when it's riding up in something like a werewolf. You know I stare, this is just get engulfed. Sort of moving on. It's how it is when I use the Psalms. Then I make a song. Sort of like it's hard here, like hardware. All I really need is just something to connect it like it's a software. Like it's Ableton with the S-I-N-G. Yeah, you know I maybe singing in the peace mode. Yeah, you know I beast those. Stellar plexus, solar plexus, it's inceptions. This is instepping. something that you seen cut in sections. I got the nose, got it down, got them froze. Appreciate you, Chuck. Yeah, it's sort of like it's tough with the noose, then you hanging on. You gotta use different type of thoughts, locomotive like it's a caboose. Yeah, I'm cranium, always trying to rearrange it. The different type of stains, it's the main hit that you might get. Every time it's raining down, it's sort of heavy. Speaking out, breaking all the levees. Like it's Katrina, hurricane you didn't see coming. But that's crazy how it just eradicated, leaving nothing. You know how it is a predicate with the ways that I just ready spit. And I'm causing me a syndicate of different people coming through. This is the shit, probably cussing too much, but it isn't bad. This is just the intake. I just go and spin waves all around my dinner plate, playing with my food. Every time I'm staying rude, let me chill back, you know it's how I do. Got the grains in the water now, and their brains getting slaughtered out like a Walking Dead and the zombies. That's beyond me, memory. Cause when you remembering, it's the last time you remember these. Remember that your dream is really where you wanna be, but never oversleep. That's what you gotta peep. Don't be too lazy. Don't be too brazen. Cause if you always slacking, then you probably not gonna make it. But if you rushing, then you break it. But I ain't talking about the races of the Russians. You know how it is. I'm eating up words like a glutton, like an outbreak. Speaking now, pace myself. I just amount to it. Gotta keep it safe. Appreciate you, MS me. You know how it is. It's like I'm sentencing myself to 44 hours or more. Every time I go, it like the got it galore. It's like I go and try to shopping some more. Oh my God, she just threw 300. That's crazy. Memory stunting. I say you lift your neck up. Probably gonna hurt your cervical. Every time I work it more, different type of flows. Yeah, I got some words galore, like I said before, and I just go and try to explore it like I'm Dora. Hold up, then you can't ignore it. I ain't acting arrogant. All I'm doing is just climbing up the walls, like I'm on the terrace again. I'm trying to prepare them with blend. It's like they try to just lend different words to the end. I appreciate ya. Take care, y'all. Gotta call it. I appreciate you, man. You ballin'. That is how it is. It's like cool sitting back instead of being crazy. I'm an alcoholic, cause it might dry my throat out. Every time I go and show and shout. Appreciate your love. Have a good night. Gotta stay up. Gotta stay above. Keep it high vibe. Don't let them bring you down. And you gotta sing about different flows and this crinkling this with the mouth. Got something that be out. Matter of fact, can I get some more chapstick? This is how it is when I'm laughing. And you know I got it till the passion ends. To the last spin. The last hour that we pushing past. The hourglass. Wait, if I said glass twice, it doesn't make sense. Appreciate you, man. I make this. Coming with the greatness. It's like a grape leaf. Goat cheese wrapped in it. Passionately, always spitting. Probably put it down here cause I ain't got nothing. Doesn't matter, I'll clean it later. You know it's how it is, I gotta see the haters. I'll kill them all like Arnold Schwarzenegger, the Terminator. I'll be white, black, fixed up in spite of that. It's mulatto, I'll be jumping like I'm Spider-Man. I hit the throttle like a punishment. Yeah, you know they always trying to be the one that's under them. Nah, trying to be the thunderous sound. Every time I let it down when I'm rolling. Gotta sit back and control these different movements. Keep it holy. I'm like an agent. I'm never chasing. They just come to me. The multitude of all the frees. The multitude of all degrees. Often they just negative and often freeze with the frostbite. Yeah, it's sort of mighty in the night when it turns into something spiritual and your body taking flight. You know, it's in the different thoughts and the spherical thought realm. You know this off and off the helm. It's like it's awesome when I tell them, but who really knows? Every time I'm coming with the silliest flows, it's like it's amnesia. Wouldn't wanna see different thoughts that I need, bruh. It's like we just forgetting it. Can't see it that good again. More like it's amnesty. The way that I be stammering, gotta kill it with the openness. Yeah, you know it's sort of oneness. I'm Jet Li, I'm the one, bitch. It's the one that combinating different type of flows, you know it's just abominations. Oh, they trying to play it, they just trying to replace him. But they can't, cause you know I'm coming, it's amazing. That I'm always drumming down and blazing on this activity, on my ability. I should probably turn it down before I kill the beat in my earphones. It's a weirdo. Know it's how it is, let the beer flow. When you celebrate it, you gotta cheer, yo. Let me see some 44s, cause I'm going probably more. Maybe 48 for the great. That'll be 2 days straight. Who's gonna attempt it next? Yeah, we pumping and we flex. Like it's pumpernickel on the breath. And you know it's how it is, we always gotta flex. With our breath, maybe our chest. Cooking up the chicken breast for the protein. That's how we do it when we flicking shit. Yeah, you know it's mean. 44, 44, 44. That would be 160. I don't even know, I can't calculate. 173. Think it's what it is anyways. Must have not getting plenty pay. You know how it is, it's like diminished weight. When I go through and I finish my plate with all the spinach cooked down, man, it's a little plate. I mean, it's just a little bit left, a little portion. Cooking that spinach down and forcing all of these nutrients to fly about. Maybe it's still something that you could go without, but who knows? Got a couple kudos to all the people who be holding it down with the new toe, with the 10 toes down, until it close out. This beat sort of froze out, but now really I can do it, man. I gotta choose with the style. Let me see if I can switch it. It's sort of just repetitive, man. I gotta flip it. Anyways, I'm on the topic with the wisdom. You can see it how I envision. Let me slow it down a bit. Going back to number 1 on the list. That is how it is. We just exist. To be spitting this like we little kids. But soon enough, this gonna be the biz. How we jumping in. Take our thoughts when we pumping it. Every time that we humping it. Dry humping with the little tip. That's where it's at. That is what I risk when I tear it back. You can see it when it stops. And I'm about to go and pop and then it drops. That's what I do. Freestyling on the news. Yeah, we steady wildin', man. We had to choose how we go and take it and profiling with the crew. Gadget Jam is what we do. Slow it down just a little bit. Yeah, acting like a little kid. Moving through with silly spit. That's how we do it, man. We really lift people up, equal up. Now we want to see it sequel in the cut. I'm trying to be like something that you've seen in the real life and in the metaverse. Maybe check and see if they just work, if they still there. You know how it is, I chill here. Appreciate you coming through, watching on Somnium Space. I love you, dude. I love you guys, y'all, it's true. Every time I'm feeling like I'm falling through a maze or a rabbit hole. Had the passionate goals. That's why I had to smash in the skulls. Appreciate you, whoever's chilling back in. You know how it is, I know these people see them laughing. It doesn't matter because you know it's what I'm after. All these goals, they can try to hate with these bastards, but that's cool because you know I'm chasing this and shatter the different goals, different ways that I console in my goals. And you know I'm being boisterous, bolstering, sort of bold. That's where I'm at, my heart is cold. Negative attention is how it's been showed, but that's all good. The best of the setup, it is dope. Kill it, man. This is how I appreciate it. When you coming through, that I'm going, it's for the greatness. This is how I'm lacing. Best is yet to come. You know how I'm never resting, son. Like democracy. When I'm popping up, I got to free. It's like it's Mr. Dr. Greed. It's It's like they all trying to mess with all these different type of artists. But you know I started it from nothing. I try to becoming the smartest, but I was fronting. All I really want to do is work the front end, get the back end. But you know I put it back in. I gotta pay it, all the taxes. I'm just displaying with the passion. I just be lacing it to smash it. You can see it on this new stream. And I actually get new cream from being cream of the crop. Every time I'm always being like a demon on the spot. They cannot stop him like Spock when he grabs him with the Vulcan hand. You know I go through and insult him with the plan. I use my glands. You know I use it, man. I use to choose the grands. Deadlift and drums. Oh my God, 5 subs, man, you gives it up. Appreciate you, man. You gotta be the one that's cool as fuck. Damn, he's always holding me up like a deadlift. Every time it's like a big kid. We jump around having fun with this. Yeah, we always doing lunges then. Working out a lower back. We hold the facts down. We go relax. We never practice a frown. We just attack. You know it's at underground in the subway. Try to build it up and run it on the runway. I tell you mind turning that down a little bit? The alerts and the sound, it's like it's really lit. That's okay, just a little. Every time I go through, I'm a fiddle. That's probably good. Appreciate it. Hopefully it's not too loud. And we integrate it. And we standing back with the stance now. They can dance it with their pants out. I'm trying to build it up and I'm a free. Trying to see something diocese. What it means, I don't know. Gifted a tier sub to Oli. That's cool, man. We just controlling all of mine like this. Yeah, we just subscribe and we might hit perfectly between the eyes and we quite lift up their body. It's surprising, but it might rip with the velocity crashing through. It's the hollow tip bullet that be smashing you. This is how it is. I'm never speaking casual. They some casualties. Every time I'm on this, I try to battle these. Freeze, I ain't no actor. Yeah, you know I got the factors. Yeah, you know I had the back nurse. Running around really backwards. Then I murder it, you heard of this. I'm chilling back like I've been serving it. Tech, you know how it is, I'm perfect with the different wit that I serve the best. You see it like an ensemble. Hit them with the combo. Like musicians do. Never really difficult. Yeah, I gotta sort those. Shooting guns with the portals. Like a robot and feeling so enthralled. It's like I go through and consort. Different ways that I contort. No respect for the ones that always show the hate. But you know I had to approach it quick. It's like I was philosophy. Trying to think about with empathy. Yeah, you know it's what I'm meant to see. It's the future, a demented screen. But we scrapping it, starting over. This is how it is, it's like a supernova. Shout out to the beat maker, holding it down. He's a roller, he's always just thorough with the songs. That's where it's at, you know we burrow in the wrong spot. Underneath all the magma, in the mantle. That's what I'm after. Underground, where they put them on the scandals. Cause they lying about it. I'm like a lion sitting around, trying to wait. Every time I look at with the privilege that they take. It's like injections of with the best spit. Supervising, it's like fuck all the rest of hits. I be taking with my different flows and I spit lines. And then they ask why. Yo, coming through, throw Genji. Appreciate you, you know how it is, that's the friend of me. Every time I bust it out, you know it's like I'm eating them like lunch meat. Who is that? Says it's coming raunchy. My dog is dressing with the blue and black. I don't know, a tango. It takes two to eat a mango. With official ways to explain flows. You know it's how I do explain those slow if they don't listen. It's primary. When you hear now, it's with the vision. It's kind of scary because I sit around and I've just got to envision the way that I can make it past all of this mission. But I'ma not really think about different ways that I can bring it out. I'm influencing, man, I got a leash. Yeah, it's sort of like a topic that I speak. You can see it when I reach. I'ma build a career up. You can spill a couple beers, bruh. For the ones that rest in peace, this is where it's at, you know it's like the best of me. Jumping out and give them the ingredients and recipe, so they can see and keep it general density. And if you don't, then you probably turn them against me, see. This is how we recreate. Gotta take it like a plate. Gotta be the one to hold it up. Yeah, you know we just control it in the cut. Mask it with the passion. You know what it's about, no asking. Let's go back into the YouTube just to see what they do. When we using this, we gotta use moves. When we sipping up the smoothie with the straw. On the stream, and I spit it with the jaw. Socialite, cause I know it's right. Every time I do it, man, I gotta glow at night. Like it's neon. Isaiah, let's go to the YouTube and see, dog. How we doing it and rebound. Jump up, appreciate you who's ever sitting around watching. That's just how it goes, got no option. This is what I'm doing when I'm tossed in. See what they just chatting about. Backing around on a stream. Yeah, we tapping them out. Let's go into the extremes of the 44 hours. That's just how it gets, man, extorting the power. What's the last one say? Should I probably know? Or should I just forget about it? Laughing with the skull? I don't know, but I be passionately dull. Sitting back, I'm rapping till I'm full of the different type of ways now. Chilling back with the brave style. I'ma do it how I used to. Keep it glued to the youth. Keeping it and giving them that new flu. And now they gotta build around it. This is where it's at, trying to build me up a fountain. Put it with the patronymic, with the ways that I be pyro, with the ways that I can get it, put it on the grommet. Then I travel around and spray like Spyro. Going down a spiral. And I'm planning this, I might glow. At the end, I'm about to can it with the nice. Different type of ways I go precise. Claiming it. I'm never lame with it. I'm staying in my lane and it's to the point where I've been blazing it. Coming through, man, I've been changing on this mission. No, not really, stay consistent. That is where I'm at, I'm just ripping all these different thoughts and I'm lifting up these bricks with the biggest width. You can see it, man, it's getting pitted up in the mosh pit. Jumping up, I like to floss it. It's where I'm at, I'm getting tossed in. You know, it's what I'm doing. I'm telling them, this is caution. This is how it is, I'm like I'm flossing. Different type of ways that I get tossed in. You cannot understand it with the way it goes. Yeah, you know I had to spray it gold. You can see like they just a trans. They get them rants. And they try to tell you just depict it. Get the picture. Spread it around it like the cancer culture. It's division and it's like a vulture. But you know I had to do with it. Coming through, I'm messing it. Yeah, you know we messing with this type of flows. We were best with the spit. Try to bake it up in the mix. What's that say? I don't know, but I cannot see it. Yeah, we always get the fix. It's where it just exists. It's always on the breeze. And I gotta see. And I almost bit on my teeth. If that makes sense, I bit my tongue. You know I go and hanging on the rung. Like the manhood is done. And like it's really underneath. And she really sung. She likes the way it's feeling though. The right way to spill a flow. I'm so renowned with the different ways that I pound. You can see it in the ground. Probably need to bust it over with the review. Yeah, I'm never sober, but I need to read different ingredients and instructions and deliver it. Now they talking transparent, now they see through. It's multimedia, never really greedy, cuz I can do what I want, and I be needing people just to watch and pay attention. Nah, I just do it, speaking in sentence, going for the record. I had to go and check it. With the party with the countdown. Yeah, you know it's just a bounce sound. Then we get it, then we just surmount this. Yeah, we building up the mountain. Yeah, I'm chilling in the mountain. Anybody out and enforcing them. That's just how it gets, man. I'm taking this. I'm never forging them. Yeah, I'm staying to the battle. Never trusting them. When they speaking out the Adam's apple. How you gonna trust them if they never trust they self? You know it's just accretions of the wealth. That's what they need and it's up on the shelf. I'm functioning. Go back to the Twitch, please. You know how we always crunching it. Where we at? It's on the raps. We keep the facts. We just attract. Appreciate you with the legions. You ain't gotta explain it to me then. I'll just be rapping over here like a heathen. You know how we steady breathing. Chilling back, yeah, like it's for no reason. Writing in italics, yeah, like I've been learning how to go, try to read again. It's like erotic waves with the pen. I've been writing waves like it's cursive in the streets. Every time I go, I just rehearse it to the beats. Taking all control, it's like it's academia. It's like the way that I practice and I'm speaking out to many men. Every time I go through, it's like I spin since birth. In the stomach, in the womb, yeah, it just hurts. The mother, but she gets consumed with the big birth. Delivering the child of a new life. Busting out, you know I gotta use the mic. Never back down. You can see it in the background. Different art, demographics now. Who's the one that's tapping out? Not me. I'll be busting out. Never really sloppy. With the, yeah, you know we bring it down. Get the copy. Get the pilot to attend it. You know how it is and get the violent attended. Cause you know I take it, man, I'm profiling, stupendous. This is where it's at, you can witness. All these different things going on, this is fitness. Like I'm boxing it. Selling it to the Amazon, then we boxing it. Or you can stop at the yellow box again. Cause then they'll leave it without sending that cardboard. Then you can recycle like it's hardcore. You know I'm busting, man, I'm running like it's parkour. With the delegation, and I'm telling them intelligence is waiting. See, I ace it. You know how it is, I aced it. Now like I'm racing. This is where it's at, it's nothing but some contemplation. It's airtime that I'm taking. Doing it out of nothing. It's like a semaphore, gotta front it. It's like December 4th, hot and hunting. Yeah, it's really what I plotted when I'm busting out with this, the newer toys. Making NFTs like the humanoids. With the spell it out, with the favor now. Yeah, I got all of the flavor style. With the climate, then I bring it out. And then I climb it, then I ring it out. With the captivity, with the ways that I be rapping, the different type of beats, and we share it out. Yeah, I'm just prepared to go. Yeah, screaming with the mouth. You know, man, I'm in control. Yeah, I speak it with no doubt. Then I'm crashing out. Speaking with it like a passion fruit. Or with the passion mouth. Either way, you gotta choose to use your tooth. You know what we biting in. Every time I'm taking this, I'm lighting it again. Now it's sort of flying with the sparklers and phlegm. With the different rockets, man, I'm landing it again. I go find different ways to go and connect with the bromide. Every time I go and no hide, I'll be right there in the same position. Yeah, I gotta make the biggest decision and switch it. Like they're changing their titties. People nowadays nip tucking to be pretty. But every day I just go on, I'm witty. I'd rather have my brains than be looking like somebody who is giddy. Maybe peculiar. Yeah, you know I get peculiar. Wait, did I just say that? It just really blurred. Maybe, I don't know, but that just really hurts. When I'm shooting on them guns. Yeah, sort of with the ones that coming through, it's never for the fun. Or maybe it is. But yeah, you know, optionless, and I kinda won. It's like with the comics, different type conventions, cosplay, we want it. Yeah, you know it's interventions. Different type of ways that they could translate. We just mentioned over here with the intention. Knock them out in the octagon. Popping out, then I'm off and on. Something else. And in my mind, I serve them. This is how it is, and when I'm blurring, different type of thoughts to be occurring. I be representing the Hondurans with the chest off the Hess. With they clothes down, no more gas to give, and we chose how they gon' pass the torch. Back in the days, had all types of sorts of statuses, changing my species, like I'm just a diocese when I'm trying these different read-throughs. When it's thesis is that I use, every time I relief it, I use true. Be upon different type of thoughts and new grooves, but you know I'm busted out and smoking on the grass to move tunes. Minding in my thoughts, you know I'm blinded with the cost of the alphabet. You know I do it, man, I palpitate, trying to feel around if I'm feeling great. With the heartbeat and the larva, and it probably won't survive, but it harms the people when it turns into mosquitoes. Cause you know you come with free flows. Yeah, you know I'm just a pioneer in the metaverse. I'm just trying here, but I ain't trying anymore. I promise I'ma get it big. You know how it is, I got the gigs, got the places and the groups and with the kids trying to workshop it, and they win in the future then, and we all do, cause they can just create it, going all do, paying all their dues. This is how it is, due diligence just to build your reputation and improve. It's how it is, you best to break up, chilling back, get the makeup off, enough with the fake stuff. You know we never backing up a straight cough. It's like we sped it on the COVID. I'm embedded inside the throne then. It's forever, I'm hot and golden. I had to try to scold them with the turbines. Different ways that I just word rhymes. Fingerprinting and I blur the lines. With the stimulus, it's often finding different ways that I could just attend it quick. Like a godfather when they sending tips. Like it was the birthday, that's the boy. This is how it is, it's like I go through in the worst way. They annoyed, not anymore though. But it's technically my birthday every 4 more hours that I use. This is where it's at, piling up the clues so you can get them back. Yeah, you know we split the raps, jumping up, it's in a track. This is how we got it wrapped, like it's heat, like it's polygon, or maybe wheat. I'm probably gone, about to speak. There's powder on my cheek. It's powder cheese, whatever that means. Every time it's like I got these scenes, different ways that I can go through. Yeah, I got to release like a roller. It's like a comptroller trying to change the taxes and raise their goals up. They're trying to tell the cops to go back in. Try to get your stat quo up again. Sitting on the highway, pulling over the friends, cause it's all in my way. Yeah, I gotta go through, man, I align this, and I make my gate. This is how I just go, man, I can't escape. Gotta think about these different things that's on my plate. You know, it's how I honor this, it's like I get it great. Appreciate the ones that came through. You know, I represent the old school Kangol. You know, I come through with the main dudes. Gadget Jam, we just had the plan. Competitors are no one. We just building up our kingdom. Yeah, it's sort of like a kingpin with the pinions. Yeah, it's like a pinion, whatever that meant. With the river back in the house, just reflecting. This is how it is, I speak it out. If you could just change it with the alt tab to the YouTube, just to see if we all back with the new school. Yeah, it's always all raps, all tab. This is how it is, I altered that fact. It's like an altered beast in the back. Playing Nintendo with the way I send those. Coming like a river, busting out, never really shiver. That's just how it goes in my domain. I just go insane. Yeah, I show the frame. Anybody saying anything, or they just chilling back. You know how it is, I feel the raps in my bag. That's how I feel attracted to these different type of tactics. Then it's back into the game in my abdomen. When I do it, man, I always like to grab a friend. If she likes that, yeah, you know it's like a refugee in the back. Cause I get excited with the writing. When I'm writing like I'm Ghost Rider. Yeah, I just approach it with the lighter. We can smoke and get it higher. Swear attack, get the fire. Appreciate you with the herms now. Yeah, it's like it's burnt down. Like you put a perm in your mouth. Yeah, you know it's what they heard, then they out. They're like, man, I ain't listening. This dude is killing it, but he ain't really glistening. Probably need some energy. Nah, I gotta do 23 more hours, you see. Right behind me with the power and scene. It's like I'm coming through and I be trying to jump on the tower through the beam. Like I'm Tomb Raider. Who is that, the goon hater? They don't know, but I just zoom later. And I meet up with the business call. You can even witness all the different flows, man, they feel appalled. So I'm just killing it, trainer, singing like a Megan Trainer. You know I rearrange her on the insides. This is what it does when I go, I've been gliding. Trying to get it, then I'm biting down with incisors. Like it is, man, I wear my visor so the sun doesn't shine burst. All up in my mind, never just rehearse. Busted with these lines, every single one, man, it works. So I'm back with the ways I deserve to go attack it with every single verse. You know it's how I go, man, I'm popping. I gotta go like Mary Poppins. Floating on the chimneys, on the rooftops with the guy that looks like it's Dick Tracy or whatever his name is. Something aimless, I mean, Dick Cheney, no. Anyways, I gotta rearrange this flow. I come and try to master this. Bugsed out with the backflips and attack it quick. I need to fill the expectations of the people spectating. Type delete 17 hours. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's been power that I'm going through, graceful, trying to take it. Yeah, I never really changed though. I'ma just break this record, then I go back to the drawing board, then I rearrange flows. Probably try to take my time to record something, just to take advantage of the opportunity I'm stunted with. It's like the cyclone, different ways that I just go up in my mind, and I'm honed in with this now. It's like gravity, blow in, opposite when the blowing wind pushes it down. Yeah, it's buoyancy. When they hitting the ground, they bouncing. I don't even know what I be trying to speak about. Yeah, you know I always leak it out. Like an immigrant who's beating with the lyrical hits. You know me, it's like no contest. What I'm pleading with the content. You know it's artillery, I gotta bust out with the nonsense, with the opening. Every time I keep it closed, you see, it's perversity. It's just doing something, preserving me. The selection, this is what I do, it's like elections. They just try to go and grab politicians who they selecting. But I don't know, they're just remembering the membrane, and I'm tending to these different people for the popularity. No, I just go and I just like to barely flow. It's like a barrel with a roll. Every time I'm flying like a sparrow through all the leaves and such. Every time I keep it up, you know it's me, I keep it in the cut. And I keep it clutch. Like I'm driving with the manual. Man, I'm live and then I standing though. With the stamina, how much longer do I gotta go? With the break and such. You know it's how we break it up. Yeah, it's like it's masthead. You know how we going fast then. Gotta put the lap seat on. I mean, I put it in the car, put the fasten around my lap. You know I had to ascend to the top of the trap. It's where I'm at when we rap. I'm in the back, and I can't stop longer than that, cause I'm coming stronger with raps. Alright, man, I'm cool now. Big up session, yeah, I threw in proof out. Disappear like a ninja with the white poof. You can see it cause you know I got the right tools. Got the RC505 with the loops. Got the Roadcaster, noise gate. You know how it is when we spit the truth. While we in the booth, my boys hate. Nah, they always showing love. That's how we going up. We uplifting each other from the cuff. This is where it's at, gotta lift them. This is where it's at with all the rhythm. You can just see in the panel, they be judging in the back with them. But they never attack the mission. So they just sitting back and asking, gossiping, laughing. But that's cool, cause I got passion. We just rosters, we gotta rap it. Soon coming out with cards with the magic type of gathering flow, playing Atlas. You can try to spread it around, and I'm taking like a medalist. When I'm running, I'm headed in. Get the golden gun, and then I send it to their skin with the one shot, PP7, golden eye, and they see the heavens. Yeah, they often die. They're best to speak to reverence, cause it's like an evangelist. They've been selling them like salesmen. Yeah, seminar, impaling them, seminaries. That's just what they do, is sort of tearing it apart. The participants are sort of scary with the art. They try surviving off the Mayis. This is how it is, my mind squeeze. Frequencies about the brain, secrecies are so insane. Cause you know I show my brain, author written, and I'm playing around with these new thoughts. How it really goes and use those. I'm like an airport. It's like I stare towards my goal, sighting it out every time, never writing it down. I'm developing it with the mouth. Pause with the chancellor, call him out. Oh my God, read the clause in the contract. Look around at the environment, you don't want that. Cause I'm taking, man, I roll it up. It's like gas and petroleum. Let's see the YouTube chat. Just keep going back just to see if they ask any questions. See what's going on, it's the mission. Yeah, I gotta speak it, man, we reppin'. Secret weapons that I'm spitting. You can try to put the link in with the Somnium space that we did earlier. You know we bring it. It's only in the Twitch though. Unless you copy and paste and go. You know it's how I embrace the flows. If you wanna jump into the metaverse, here you go. YouTube while it's in the chat. We just sitting back, you can see it right there. Matter of fact, with the Somnium space, I'm sitting in this place by myself, but I gotta debate if I'm staying. Yes, I am. This is my place. Yeah, you know we speak it with the phlegm. We represent it to the end. Yeah, as long as I just got my friends, they show support in my support system. But of course, this is not never missing butter with the board. The button that I push it, I never give into it, never contort. With the shit I just retort. With the words coming back now. Going chilling in the background. It's like a sinkhole. And maybe they gon' throw out some singles. This is where it's at, you know I ring those. Like it's something like a slum pit. Chilling back, yes, like it's one hit. Yeah, you know I'm busting with the pretty flows. Shout out to I'm Justin videos. This is how I just really arose. I put in working and I putting my toes down in the sand, and I keeping it closed. My dog Isaiah hitting with the pencil and compose nouns. That'll be the melody. Mixing up like vegetable melodies. I mean medleys. Every time I'm ready, steadily hitting with the flow that be heavy. Yeah, you know how I'm going clear with this. I'm always dripping like a period. You know I'm sipping it slow. That's just how it gets when I mix it with the flows. Bars. Every time I go, it's no bars. Yeah, it's like it is. I'm feeling so damn parched. Not really. I'm feeling quite silly. And I just killed the beat. I'm going for another 22 or 23. Whatever that says. Coming through, I got a backflip. 26. I don't know. It's plenty spit. Gotta know that I'ma go for the circle-wide conference though. Different circuits I didn't even know about. I'm about to make a freestyle contest all about people that can come around in the metaverse and win some money with that cube, and it isn't funny cause everybody don't know what to do, but as soon as I make it, dog, it moves. And that's just where I gotta tell them, dude, you're missing out. Now they jealous too, cause they didn't get overzealous to move in. Feeling like a native now. Somnium space, I gotta always make it out. I'm like a torpedo, speaking it without the doubt. supporting these flows. According to this, I need those diesel gases like it's just the syllabus. Read this first, you know I'm still gonna spit with the speech till it hurts in my lung, and I'm checking different flows like a collection. It's like a feudist, I'm like a flutist. I'm playing this together, man, I'm thinking like a Buddhist. You can see the numerals with the score when I use it though. About to take a break, then we about to take it slow. I'ma change the beat a little bit so we break the mold. So I'ma change and control it. This loop might not win, I gotta chose it. I kinda chose it last night in a rush, but it's cool cause I figured out how to bust with the flows that I'm flowering out. I just go through with the power right now. Got the stamen, different stains on my shirt, man, I got the stamina. Amazing, this is never nominal, grazing the next qualifier leap though. The checkpoint that I gotta reach though. And I peep mo with the deficit like it's repo. Best to get the money back, raise up the price slow. That's where it's at, but it's always nice moves. Yeah, I'm in the nice mode. I'm trying to build up my tracks on this railroad. Main line, every time I go insane with the mind. I go on top of this like astronomers or astronauts till it kind of bursts. On the glass, on my face, around it, you just how it sees. Yeah, it's like the policies when they see finally when I kind of free. We gotta write down all these scenes and different lyrics that we trying to breathe. Coming through with different spirits like a Puritan. Yeah, I'm just Honduran, man, with the newest phlegm. That's just what I'm doing, man. It's so no time to waste. Careful with the wires. Don't get too close, cause you might break it down in fire. Watch out with the blue one, especially. That's the internet. That's the recipe for disaster. Yeah, you know it's how I've been a vet. I'm like a portal that I'm going through and escape it after. Like it's just a future race back to the past first. It's like I take the breath that lasts first. Speak it out, you know it's never faster. I'm like a migrant, like a tyrant. They just see me, I'm never tired, and it's not even daylight yet. You know we firing, the lights up, smoking like an athlete. When I go and rap the beat, you know it's casually. I'm sitting back, you know it's raspily. Trying to do it, man, it's been a while. Like I'm using like a dentist now to take care of teeth of my little child. And you know it's like a Dober pincher, like a Doberman pincher, a Doman when I winter. Yeah, it's like I kill him like the Witcher. I'm colder than the winter. I'm a mentor, trying to go through when I spend more than I need to at a glance. But you know it's sort of see-through. Here you go, here's the prequel to my success. Every time I bust it out, man, I kind of flex. This is something raising up like an influx. Man, I gotta go and get some bucks. When I sign it on my signature, yeah, I'm blinded, but I give it up to the ones who never knew about. Yeah, you know I'll make the truest sounds. Make sure you get your Polygon NFT before they are probably gone. But there's plenty of them, just joking. There's 4,444. You just see how it is and they can't ignore it. Maybe I should stop at 44 just cause they can see that I've been touring all around trying to download it slowly like it was a torrent. You know I'm just be proud of these new frees with the hillside when it's still mine cause they looking around with they still eyes. But there's still time. I'm not feeling that surprised at all. But I'm trying to take my time with the talk. Clearing on my throat. Hey, tough Jews showing mad support. You know we gotta tackle the court. That's where we at, like it's mass control. I think that's what it means in the red is a little left. But it's 1 hour and 15 minutes. I just wonder why it says it that way. Hope we're winning. Luckily we got this other thing right here. Yeah, I'm drinking up but not the right beer. Maybe seltzers, maybe what it means. Then I felt first. And then I felt like it, something back up in the days. I was excited, I can't stop it. Man, we gotta start a train. Hopefully, maybe I'll be going through my frame of mind. Yeah, it's so insane, feeling blind. Like I sprained my ankle now. Bring it out. Yeah, you know we take it, we tinker in with the sound and the artistry. It's like I'm coming with the hardest beat. someone sees. You heard it, man, it's like it's better than we barfing or we farting on the scene. Sipping bars is what we using, man, it's kinda cream. With it feeling in lactose intolerant. This is how we go when we just hollering. It is going. It's like it's H2O piling up. Cause I ain't throwing it back enough. This is what'll happen when you just erupt. We almost to the break now. Almost about to break down. You know how it is, we take it, man, we stay around with these different bars like this. Let's just go ahead and never really pause that stream. Unless it really gets to the extreme. We gon' stop it at the 22-hour mark and just gon' see how we just change it and we be back on the different stream. That's where I be. Trying to take it is the terror on the scene. Changing what we do, we just preparing it to flee. We could go smooth like a fleece. Trying to change the beat, nah, it's two knees. It's the bee's knees coming through with true trees. Smoking up, now we just freeze. Cause we sitting back, enjoying the breeze. This is where I'm at, affidavit for the embassy. And you know it's half of me, giving back, it's like it's rapid C. Jumping up like Eminem with the rabbit B. Every time I'm jumping up, I'm speaking with the phlegm. Every time they see him win, they know how I got it. I gotta speak in topics, you know me, I gotta do it on, never stopping. Yes, that's just how you dance though. Coming through, it's in a trance slow. I'm just training, coming brainless. Different ways that it's insane, man, we never shameless. Gotta change it. Gotta rearrange this. Check the YouTube as well. How we doing it swell. Like LL Cool J doing it well. This is how we using it well. Trying to rip it up. Feeling like it's cool. Never give it up. I always love it. Offensive when I'm in the cut. But they really suck. That's why they bothered. They just get offended when I just be talking, slanging. You know it's how it is, we banging. It's like I'm dangling different treats and rewards in front of them, but they can come and record soon enough when we get the soundboard in this house for different people. We just gonna create more different ideas, man. I got a lot of them, strategies that I'm using, man. It's got a lot of fun, cause it's sort of just a lot of fun. It's using like a lot of guns. Man, it's like we got them different ways that they just feeling like they grunge. Like it was Nirvana, son. It's like I'm on the Odyssey and I have won. My neck hurts when I go this way, so I'ma go this way. You know I go get paid. Everything is just relayed, it's delayed like a poster boy. But you know that he's late, like the paper boy throwing out the newspaper. Every time that I just use it, can I get the paper? Can I get the pillow so I can put it back? And it's real though, I appreciate you, you know how it is with the theories now. I'm talking Siri out. In the cut, they just fear me now. Cause I just take it, man, I'm endearing now with the flows in the journal. That's how it's a journey though. Yeah, they just adorn the ways that I just go through, man. I'm mixing like it's corn, like it was mashed potatoes. What's that called? Shepherd's pie. I had to smash and lay low, cause I'm just breaking the record. Then I'ma sleep for a week. Then I come checking on the Twitch in a week. The type of people that try to speak, it don't matter to me, as long as they portraying it for the peeps. Advertently, when we working these certain frees, people stop and they freeze, then they see like a spectator on the streets. That's how we flex it, like an hour later. I just going through, I gotta power up the players. That's just how it is, I got them layers. We just turning up, like we burning up in the cut. You know how it is, it's like we do it, man, we learn the stuff. Riding through the streets like that. Maybe leave it alone, cause it's making a stream trying to retract. But that's cool, matter of fact, lock it back. You know how it is, we got a lot of facts. Sending it back through the facts, old school. It's like so cool. With the boom bap, so groove. JK1, that's that dude. You know how we had the fun back in the days, and he was helping me out in a lot of ways. Just exploring the hip hop, but he knows that I was crazy. So he sorta stayed away, see, but that's cool, cause he knows that he loves the boom bap, and I love all types of stuff. But he knows that I can still rip it up. That's why I was like, yo, give me some beats so I can hype it up. And I tell these people about your dope boom bap type of sounds, but he do not make trap. It's assertions. Best to come and you deserve it. And if you don't, you're paying something for it. It's a permit. It's like superb shit in the churches. They just trying to act like we really worth it. But yes we are, but we isn't perfect with every bar. But I just don't understand why they keep lurking at the bars, doing all the same things. But it's cool, cause we all can't refrain from being on it. No, it's like we insane. I be all in every time that I just gotta call it. Last minute like an alcoholic with the phase. This is where it's at, it's in the haze. Yeah, I put it back and then I rap it to them days when it was official. Yeah, I called the whistle. They just called a foul on your boy now. Yeah, we always mess around with them toys. Every time we feeling like a different poise. With the different choices that we make, you know, it's just me and my boys. We breaking records. Take it, man, it's like incessant with this. Best to come speak it, man, it's so untethered, untied with it. Different ways that I could tide with this. Every time I ride the spit, never hide from this. Jumping out, I gotta just risk all my thoughts in this. Like an underdog when I spit. Bouncing out, you know I'm like a frog in this bitch, scoping out. It's like I'm coping with the style, coping mechanisms, and I'm using this, it's with my mouth. Proviso, improvising with my flow. The sponsors, it's the way that I just go responding to the high note. That's where it's at, it's an insurance. Cause you know I just been sure with cultivating for the rap shit. You know how I capture them, it's like a rapture, son, with the leaders. This is me, I'm drinking up a liter of water right now, it's what I'm needing. I'm drinking to the standards, rapping until I'm grabbing the mic and then my hand hurts. Cause I'm going for the victory. Yeah, it's like I'm busting with these different beats. You can see right now, luckily, what's the difference with the speech? If we gotta listen back and write every word I see or hear with the things that we on to do it, yeah, we got the spears like it's old Africans hunting for it. Yeah, I had to bust it, yeah, I'm running through the forest. This is where I'm at and I ain't stopping for a chorus. Cause I might repeat the same phrase and I like to speak in different ways. You can see it's been a haze, trying to change, but now it's just amazing. Everything I'm doing, I be blazing, chilling back, yeah, you know it's how it is, I'm tasing everyone like an economist, busting out, I kinda spit, honest with these thoughts, and I do this, different type of usage, spectrum uploader, this is where it's at, phenomenal with the quotas, trying to keep it out, never nominal, I just bust it out without a doubt, you trying to relegate, I just trying to delegate, gotta set it straight like Amendment 8, under Amendment 3 is the bare arms, or maybe that was 2. You know I do try to stare it off into space like an anime. This is how it gets, getting beat down like anime. And the Ike with the ways I type, all up in my mind. I'm feeling like it's fright. Never panic though, cause I'm just Hispanic hoe. You know how I go and can't control anything that's in my mind and it's in my skull. With the poesy, it's like it's poetry. Which in this different type of niche, different alliance that you making with the speech. I be busting out, man, I'm buzzing like a dirty dozens, playing games with my cousin like it's a vehicle. Cause yeah, shout out to the John Diddy, he's using Off the Dome as the realest flow, coming out, awesome homes. You know it's how it is, we got it like a bossa tone. Maybe it's a waltz. Every time I go through, man, I feel insults. But they tryna talk about it, it's cool. I just freestyle and got the proud residuals from me and this traditional fool. Always doing this is trying to keep it to all of the rituals. Yes, how I didn't know to go different flow dose. I mean, it's different slow modes that I'm using just to bust it. Different factors that I'm just busting out. I love this. It's an explanation that you can't really talk with. That's just where I'm at because I'm always steady talking. Still rapping on the track, consulting. I mean, I'm like a one that's never faulting. It's almost over now. We staying, try to hold it down with the way that we just roll around. When we take a computer back into the town, I'ma take a break in about a minute and 16. Every time I'm spinning and flexing, I just doing this, it's like I'm fixing it, and this is mean. The way I kill it out, I'm jumping through, I gotta fill this out. You know how I'm speaking it, it's doing it without all the problems, ain't no doubt. The way I solve it, yeah, you know there's no drought. I'll be busting out this with the different nouns in the population. The popular, the people waiting, they gotta see it. They don't know how I build it up, it's like it's Rome days with the Colosseum. They not breathing, they see it how it goes, they just committing treason. You best to talk to the minister, cause you know it's like I just diminished your different pure type of thoughts that I just do. Best to witness your different people coming through now. Everybody hit them with the veteran and kung fu style, kung fu grip with the new hits. Making movies and you know we usually trip. Gotta use it quick when we power this up. Know I'm proud of this stuff. Probably wherever it's at, it's just enough, but that's cool. You can always just control Z. Taking this, you know it's cool, but the homie has the control of the gadgets. Every time I'm always passing different microphones with the passion. Yeah, we coming back in another 5 minutes. I'm about to witness, I'ma go retweet it on Twitter. Yeah. Just keep going up with that word. We can also yeah, we keep on just taking control. Write it down on the time in the console. That's how we rhyme, man, it's one goal. It's where I'm at with the width now. Taking raps, then I risk the style. I ain't shining with the wrist out. I ain't going after status. Trying to go and try to map it. Different metaverses where you can just transport, teleport everything of Kiss. It's like you can inhabit the different planets, different places that you see it, man, you gotta grab it. Different type dimensions. But did I mention that these people got dementia? Someone's at the back end, in the door. Then we going flying like a condor that's contoured with the wings and the ridges. You know it's how it is, it's frigid. But they open up, they're not winning. Great test with the flow now. I told you someone's in the back. You can see it through the window. Every time it's like it spins slow. Anyways, you know it's how it goes. Great beat, appreciate you. That's the homie JK1, not Jay Speaks. That's my best friend. He's the one that put me on to the beats with the Fruity Loops. It's sort of cool. I'm used to do the shooting hoops and all that, but not really that good. I'm always running with the baseball bat. Making no sense, but it's just cool cause you know I had to go in different type of ways that I've been floating with the ceremony. I'm the master that honed in with the ways that I've been telling all these different stories. Need to just relax with the power when I sweep it back. When I sweep it back in, it's under that chimney. That's just what I do, like it's Mary Poppins with the grin you see. Sort of grim on beats, but you know I'm building up the techniques like it's techno. Sort of flex those different thoughts and I step forth with the thoughts, and of course it might hurt. Different ways that I just go, and I might go berserk, might act like a jerk with the different green now. You know it's me, it's what I've seen now. I'm just permitting this and rebound. Different ways that I could take a seat now and relaxing with no drama. I'm like Ramadan from the different people that have probably been on different versions of this. You know how I'm busting it. Different ways that I just use a touch to rip on his skin and such. How we always bring it up. Appreciate everybody coming back, bringing up. Yeah, you know it's in there what it is. Yeah, you know it's not enough. Crazy Nicky always showing support. Man, I love it. Yeah, you know it's like we're playing on courts and we shooting that game on the ultra ball. It's where it's at, and it's all about exalting y'all. It's like I'm talking with the different words now. You see it cause I take it with the verse out. It's like I diversify it with the different type of metaverse now. That is where it bursts with different type of words like this. You can see it, appreciate this when I hit right there, type of perfect. Going back into the YouTube, you can see it cause the dude's cool up there with the tabs. You can see it when I grab a nap, bring it back. Anybody saying anything in the chat, you know how it is, I gotta always sing with raps. You can see it down and bottom left under Guinness. That's how many people watching, you can go and witness. Isaiah, if you see it, I got the flavor, look at this down. You can see just how it is, I speak it with the rounds for people. That's just where it's at, more equal. Where I'm taking this back, you know it's no sequel. I'ma beat the record, unless I just messed up. But doesn't matter, cause you know it's nothing that I'd fess up to. And you know it's just a move. It's the greatest leap of bounds that you ever viewed, that you ever seen on the tube. You can see it, man, it's cleverly is what I use. With these hospitals, trying to stop a dude, trying to get infections like it's MRSA. With the murder, with the MRSA. You know me, I speak like I was MERS, bruh. You know how it is, I put it up and then I purse up. Get the kiss. This is like a fucking specialist. Sicario says. Every time the gnarliest flow with the chest. Every time I gotta go through it's the turbine. Different ways that I just murder line. You know you heard of mine. It's the storyline that I'm just using like it's Tory Lanes. Of course it's insane trying to stunt it. This is where I'm at. You know I'm coming rambunctious. In the back you can see it how I just attach all these different things that just attach. You can see it all up in the back. the antiquity with the uniqueness, and you know I use it visually. And it's period when I go and spirit it. Different thoughts like it's my moon. I consume this music on my iTunes with the handball, and then I stand all people up if they don't really give enough love. Nah, just kidding, I'm a finalist above the different type of ways that I just ride it from the club. I'm a triad, and when I try that, the triathlon is how I rap. Coming through is with the facts. Got the different 3 streams on. Matter of fact, you know it's how I did it with my team all intact. That's just the direction that we bust and never lack. It's how we take it from the birth. It was my birthday yesterday, but it's worth doing this every year just to celebrate what it was every single time, every moment that we made. You just see it right now, just associate. People just taking ketamine, disassociate with the marriage and the hold the plate like a church with the bread offer. You know I did it, man. They trying to call in the officer, but they can't. I'm too drunk. I'll be like, hey, Ossifer. You know how I'm busting out. It's like I do it awful though. Different ways that I just do it, singing like the opera though. With the ways that I just operate, I gotta fucking know which way that it could go. I try to take a buck shot, then the fellow dome gonna explode like it's unloading. Different elbows to their nose, just like Ludacris. But who is that? Says you gon' spit. Who is that coming through with truest of this? You can see it when they retweet. Everything is like a 3-peat. Coming 3 times, never weak. And it's 17 hours already. Every time I'm coming with power, it's all heavy. You can see it now, it's like breaking down levees. And I did it before, and you know I busted, man, I'm ready. They tryna levitate, but the medley is what I'm making kinda great. They try to see it with the settlers, and I'm about to go and read it. Kinda need it. I'm kinda plating with topography, a typography that you gotta see. I recognize geography and providing important type of document. It's type of documents when I clocking in. Emphatic with the ways I've been baddest. I gotta do it, man. I put a polygonomatic. It's automatic if you grab it. All you gotta do is sign the Google Doc behind the madness. When I'm rapping on the backstage of the metaverse, put it in the YouTube, no, the metaverse part. You know I speak it to my head or hurt. That's what it is, it's like a deadly verse. Every time it's like it's been a curse. Trying to rap this long, cause I probably go to home, and I can't go dawn, and I can't go try to go to sleep, because my mind is full of the kind of thoughts that I'm on repeat, that I'm playing back. That's how it is, don't move too much on a track, cause it might mess up with the stream and it coming back. Trying to process it with the videos in the back. You know how it is, parallel, busting out, I gotta spit. Terror, bring it to hell with the microwaves. I've been doing that, it's like a small microwave that we in. You know how I never just behave. I gotta send different thoughts out, questions with the answer, consult with the meetings. You see it when I'm taking my thoughts and they steady fleeting. Prepare what to say. If you speak in this informing and then persuade, like the group of people, and regardless what they say, stand up. I see the deck presentations, better man up. Use these techniques in your structure. What you say, including what it is. One word, even if they talking shit and saying up yours. All you gotta do is up it, and they gonna reserve. They seek for you. Preview the main points towards the goal that you're trying to do. We force up different, clearly demarcated on the marketing points, the main ways that I made it. It's effective at closing them. Yeah, you know it's amazing. Coming brazen. You see it how it is. They drying mouth. It's like a raisin. It's like I'm going with the serostomia. With the ways they got it, dog, you know I'm blowing up. It's the universe, put me in the perfect type position like an oracle. It was worth it, trying to put in this, you know I'm just performing though. It's like a former flow that I just had, yeah, just feeling adorned to go. Man, you got a brother that's the dark side coming through, that's the homie on the park side. Yeah, your boy's in Australia, he's dope producer. I'ma have to switch it to the beat and gotta use yours. That is what I do, I got another bunch of beats that I could use, and then I switch it on my next break. Luckily, I might just go on the third 11 hours. This is how it is observed with the power. Remember at the 22 mark is where we gonna go and restart with the marks. Every time I go in, yes, always with the art. Gotta be the one to spit it like a spark, like I'm Tony Stark. with the Iron Man. Cause I'm punching him in the face with the iron hands. Like I was just RZA, I'm trying to try you, man. This is where I'm turning into a bigger giant dam. This is where I build a giant dam. You know how it is, I'm busting out, it's using this, I work with hands. Feeling it just pouring out the glands. That is why I take a glance and I'm about to shake it in my pants. It's just where I'm at with this, then you know I take it, bring the terror back. It's like a terabyte in the back, loading up with all of these videos. It sorta sucks, but it's cool, cause you know I take it, I can afford it, bruh. Every time I just contort it up. This is weighted, this the formula. We always pouring up coffee, celebrating now. Stand up, let me slow it down. Then I get intent as fuck on the beach. With the symmetry, you see it how it is, you know this isn't me. I'd rather rap with the higher octave, but I need to just relax my larynx and I ain't got an option. So I'm just trying to paint a picture with the image, like a mage. Yeah, you know it's for the scrimmage. Turn the page, then I read it from the scripts and spells. This is where it is, but it dips to hell. Best to buy it back later, maybe just a letter. I'ma go inside of these haters' minds and they trying to change up with the wells. With the objective is what I'm feeling, matter of fact, it's effective. I'll be busting out and erect this, just like it's a statue or something that they neglected. But it's transitioning, it's what I'm doing, man, I'm transmitting with the phlegm. You can see it, get your pen, write it down with the notes. Let's just go ahead and bounce in this with the quotes. An example, different ways that I just bring it, man, it's ample like it's energy. It's like it's energy without the E. You can spell it either way, it's like you gotta see. Just a winner, and you know it's how I go through, man, I linger. Recipients, so we sipping this, you know I'm doing this, it's like I'm tripping, kid. It's like the hazards, where I'm back, they call a bastard. It's the hazmat suit they putting on after. Too bad they caught it now. They got my type, you know how I gotta fight. All these different type of thoughts, and you know I gotta write. This got me touching different type of things, like I'm touching myself while I'm up in public, but then I'm off and sing. That's what I'll be doing, man. Soon enough, Gadget Jam about to do some pranks and all them things on the beach now. When we going full time with this new style, we gonna bring it out. So have some fun with these people while we running round. Then we tell them that it's all a prank. Yeah, you know it's cool, all to think. Like it's something on the brink. Something that you seen it, man, I got the sink filled up with the puke. Cause I drank too much, nah, I'm just kidding, dude. I'm playing music out the jukebox, but who's that? Approved a lot, amazing, fucking Grayson. You know how it is, I'm doing this, it's like Jason. Always chasing somebody, but he just walking slow. Appreciate you, love, high, how it goes. This is where it's at, above, high and low. With the pastors, let me go and just relax it with the verse again. My throat is hurting. I mean, it's just doing this, I just dispersed it. You know how it is, I just discern it with the words like a wordsmith. It's like I'm working, cause I know it's not always perfect, but I am worth it, I ain't worthless. It's what I mean, it's like I'm just turning up the hurts in different ways that it just hurts, man. Cause you hear it piercing with the tetanitis. I mean, I'm doing this, I'm stepping right in. I mean, with the tinnitus is how I'm flighting. I've been taking my life and building it to a piece of paper from the scratches and the different types and the clusters that I make. And then I flatten it down and they liked it. I start the writing. With this now, it's like it's different type pictures that I'm making like I'm people. Trying to build it up, you just evolve. Roller like a little beetle. You know it's me, had to use it like a little equal. Just to spice up the coffee. That is where it at, just surprising me, man, get off me. What is that happening? You know how I'm doing this. I gotta toss these different type flows and I'm costly. But it's cool, cause I be moving through the speech like I'm different type of amusements, different type of parks and the museums is what we using. Trying to show the art, you know I see him, man, I'm just boozing. Different thoughts like it's radioactive with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when they backflip. Michelangelo, he wants the pizza. This is what you think that I was reading up, but it's not. Thinking about the Caesars, different type of pizzas you can eat. Give me a piece with that, you know it's what I'm using with the speech. My dog is doing Tai Chi, controlling how he moves. The body might feel it just going through the universe with different use. That's just what it's cool about. If you controlling where your body is and move around, so you can sense yourself amongst all the buoyancy and gravity. That's what the Tai Chi is about, you see. Rapidly growing and just knowing your extensions and your dynamics. Different ways that I just go extend it. With the ways that I just get it, I just extend it with my flow. You know I gotta spit it. I'm always trying to change. Bring a fire down, I bring the pain. It's how it is up in the depths of the fucking brain. It's how I'm going, man, I lay the flow. I'm like a mayor, you know I'm coming with the flavor. Got a slayer, if it isn't what it is. You know I'm busting out, it's for the document to design the shit with the techniques. I've been trying to find it quick with the outside services. I'll be lifting up with the labor. Yeah, I gotta use my voice, slow it down a bit, use a saber, like it was that Darth Vader. With the different second method that I use to transition later. With the following examples, show them something that be ample. Turn the amps up because I'm bowing in the... It's like it's spread around like cancer. Most importantly, in addition to the way that I'm recording freeze, finally, they see the transitions boldface. It's important just to go and get the golden race. Yeah, if you don't, then what's the point of holding pace? This is just designing the textual slides. And you know how it is, it's like I'm next to just explode next to decks when I'm grinding. This is how I stay an independent. I be sliding with the editing of different skills when I'm riding. Micro edit your visuals just as you would. With the micro edit, your writing is still good. Save your voice, yeah, I know though. It's sorta cool, but you know it's in that slow-mo still. This is how it is, I gotta go through chill. Different type of thoughts is what I do and just conceal. Where I'm at, I just be blaring with the raps. Matter of fact, you know I'm staring to the back with the VIP. Limit most of the points, and you know you get your nutrients from IVs. After you get broken down when they try me. And yeah, I gotta speak around in an IV. Cause it's like I do this like it's high five speed. But you know I go around poison IC. Can't really say it and I try to free. Different ways that I've been switching. I'm jumping up on the twitching. On the YouTube, man, I'm fitting what I can, you know it's like I'm smitten with the thoughts of what I'm doing. Freestyle instead of written, it's what I'm doing wildin' out. I'm doing this the stylish with the ways that I can bounce. I'm just profiling, you know it's me, I smoke an ounce. That's why I'm taking this, I'm engineering with the ear that be hearing clearest. That is what I do, I'm just appearing like a different type of baby Houdini. But who's that says come and uses Kundalini? With different ways that they just use it. It's the movie freebie that you just get, you know it's like a different prequel to me. Every time I'm busting this, you know I see it through me. Back into the future, the universe will see everything that I just rehearse on beat. But if they don't, then they know it just regurgitated to work the beast mode. If they never seen it, man, I increase those different flows. And I gotta see it like a comrade when I'm always on that. Trying to shoot them like I'm strong armor with Rambo, Arnold Schwarzenegger combat. Who is that? Cecil go and kill all of them wombats. If they wanna try it, yeah, you know they don't want that. Burning up Australia again. This is where it is. Koalas in the trees, ain't no friends. I kill them all. Different cute animals, man, they feel appalled. It's like I do it, man, I'm chilling back in the stalls. This is where I'm at, that is why they really called. Just to see how it's doing. Appreciate the love, yeah, you know it's for the fluent. That is what I'm using with these flows, it's a fluid. This is how I'm using it, inspiring all. General composing techniques, I'm finding it all up inside my gut. That's what I do, I gotta erupt. Save my voice and you know it's really tough. Trying to remember to go back to this. Like the graphics in the different graphs you use past the pen. Cause you know it's like it's master pens. Always filled up with crap in the end. Like an old man. This is how it is, I never hold hands. I just show them all the roadmap with the gold plan. It's how it is, I gotta show grands. If they believe me, developers are getting greedy. But not my dog Nerpo, he's good people. You know we workflows coming through, we all equal, we all the same. This is like I got a prequel to the plane. Talks that I got it like a neighbor. Every time I'm spitting with the flavor, you best to go inside the sewage, save the shit for later, best to savor. You know how I got it like a found door. Yeah, it's like I'm from Honduras where they found more of the cocoa and bananas with the coca leaves. You know how it is, I got a busted man, I control the freeze. It's like shoulder breeze when you hear it, when they're turning that cold shoulder against me. It's like the different ways that I've been riding through like a 10 speed. I just always try to break your records, not attempt these. It's the glacier now, This is how I go through when I face the style. I'm about to micro, break it down with the charity. How I say it out, it's like a hairy scene. They try to be scared of me, but it's something that I'm floating with. Like in the ocean quick, like I'm riding without no passengers in the boat real quick. But you know it's how I'm riding, man. We stuck up in it, trying to go around the castle. Now we stuck approaching it on the moat. Then it slips off the lip, busting out. Yeah, I'm caution. I'm pushing this all in. It's like the caution in the wind, like the book gone in the wind. Less voice, and you're right, the best choice. Where we at? Yeah, you know it's how I get it, man. I get it moist, like the noise in this. Where you at? Shout my boys with this. I'm always slowing down, hyping up. Go back to YouTube to see if it's just typing up. The way we take it, hype it up. This is how we go. This is how I pile it up. Yeah, we got the gold. Somebody else texted. That's just where it's at. Yeah, we flexing. What up, though? Coming through and yeah, we got to check it. Who is it? It's coming so exquisite. I can't see. Appreciate everybody coming through. You know we ranting. Yeah, we see it like it's cues. Different table. Then we see it on the tube. JTB 727, checking in my dudes, staying in the paint, staying in the pocket, insane type of flows that I get the frame with. This my dog that just coming from the Facebook, the same kid that was beasting with me. Every time I'm just increasing this, it's like it's 50 different documentaries. Let me go back to the Twitch on the screen just so I can see the words in real time, what I mean. Perfect, yes, what it's at. Helicopters always working with the propellers, they never stopping, man, it's serving, spinning around, circular. Yeah, I just get it, man, I'm murdered there. Different levels now. It's what I do, it's like I'm stepping out of bounds. Hear the sounds, yeah, we clowning. This is how we get around it. This is me with the endurance is so astounding. Yeah, it's how it goes and blurring, it's the background. Yeah, I'm chilling back, textbook that sound. Cause I need to go with the phylogeny. It's like the different philosophical kind of beats that you hearing with the moves. Yeah, it's sort of kind of beast. Make me go out contemplating with the tightest freeze. That is what the beast does. That is JK1, man, he's a beast, cuz he's just breaking down with the Golden Apple Productions. He's a giant, 4,000 type of followers, and he's turned into a trident, different type of tyrant. You know, it's what I said, but I just imagine him wiring different type of thoughts like a corporation. This is how it is, I'm just extorting and I'm waiting for the people to just pay the ransom. Cause I'm making this shit and I'm never damn dumb. I just gotta go relax it with the chromosomes. Like the RNA or DNA when it's in your zone or in your bones with the ribosomes. You know how it is, I keep it when it's quiet at home. It's like the fervor, the fervent, the one that's wordier with the word hits. You couldn't tell them nothing, it's the residents, evil. They gotta put a stint inside their heart cause they see those different bloods and the pressure, man, it's about to creep slow. Then it builds up and kill them. This is a desire that just fills them. That is anxiety, they wishing they could change the future. But that's just what it is, you know you can't control, you can't do nothing. Can't do enough unless you just prepare. That is just the coverage, throw it in the air. Yeah, it's like I'm making this, it's Regency. Different regions that I be, I'm building agency in the metaverse, you know it's crazy beat. That's just what I do, I be rapping till my head exerts. And you know it's like I put in work, it'll burst eventually. Every time I exile them out, you know the enemies, they telling me to go try to do something. I'm like a sentient being, every time I'm so fleeing. Yeah, it's like a fleet of different cars that you needin'. Driving around the streets acting hard, now we bleeding. Cause we got the shots through the side on the ride by. With these different ways that I could drive high. I'm going in the drive-in, you know I try mine. Drinking 2 Mai Tais, cause you know I busted out and try to despise all the acts that I've done in the past. But whenever I do it, man, I just laugh. I'm just looking back, cause I could die at any minute. I gotta act like I'm not, because I'm feeling like I'm not timid. And maybe if I was meant to, I would. But I don't need to go and test it, cause I'm good. I just wanna stay alive, try to build reprise. This is where I'm at, you know it's no disguise. I just be filling up, it's like the terror act. Appreciate the ones that's coming, always appreciate the tasks that I'm finishing. And you know it's how I go, man, I'm diminishing. I gotta win, like it's tic-tacs on the big facts. It's how I go, man, I just go through, I just spit raps out of nothing. Yeah, coming through, I love it every time, even everyone showing love in my phone, even my mom and stuff. This is how it is, you know I gotta honor it. I'ma be the one exonerating all of the tough. And if they want it, man, you can't be gangster all the time. This is how it is, yeah, you know it's like the artist rhymes. Rap critics, you know it's like it's all defined. But the ways that I just spin it, it's so timid, you couldn't fix it. Know it's where I'm at, I'm winning. That's how I go through it, so explicit, I had to fit it perfectly. That is what I do, I just gon' murder these, leave a hearse to flee. That's what I'm trying to be roasting it surgically. I'm inserting these, you gotta see it right now with the urgency. If I'm putting this down, you gotta see it in the crowd. That's just what we trying to do right now. That's just how we going with the fluid sound. Yeah, we move around with the thoughts that we get like this. You can see it, I'm a boss when I really tight spit. But if I don't, I just control it when in my zone. I just speak it out the phlegm, yeah, while in my tone. With the my tone, it's mitosis. They couldn't just approach it. You know how I go ghost with different type of thoughts, and I'm learning how to approach it. You know it's how I'm going boss, and I've been working like a wordsmith. Every time, yeah, it's perfect. Come through with the 1-2. It's where we at, but you know it's like, hit them with that. You know how I bring it back, copy this link, then I spit it with the raps. I'ma paste it so they can see it when I'm hitting with the graces. They never just waste it, they always love it. That's where I'm at, speaking up, and I'm go erupting with these different type of thoughts. World record, where it's at, you know I boss it, and I will check it. At first, let's go, share it now. Every time I throw it in the crowd, it's like we up, holding with the style. Hey, 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 black lace coming through, it's like I give them fat face. When I punch them, then I lace it up. Man, I need to do some lunches, need to stand it up, because I got the damage up, a manager. Ooh, Lane, he's gonna be the new one, yeah, we do the thing. That's just how it gets. Yeah, I'm jumping up when I gotta spit like a hurler. Different ways that I could go crazy when this world at first. This is how it is, you know I just gotta burst. Next every time that we flex, every time on the scene. You know how it is, we grimy when we see. If we doing that, yeah, gotta beam up. This is where it starts, it's in the genus. Maybe it's just something in my genes erupting. This is what it is, the surgeon. You know we function, releasing all of these different frequencies. They just see how it is approving this when I'm on these different beats. If it tipped over, oh well, cause I get older every day. I can show and tell, it's all good. I gotta move like a ninja. You know it's kinda cool, but I had to injure all of them. Like policemen, what's up every time I'm speaking? What's up with United Kingdom? How's it weather out there? We doing this, we popping off, yeah, we don't care. It's like a chopping of the different snares and different tides. Different way we changing rides, going strong, my guy. Appreciate you with the tithe, with the teach. Different type of ways to reach with the type tips. You know how it gets, and we fight in everybody that has come through, showing support. It's nice, damn. Like it's nice, it's Jambo X, incredible. Appreciate you, it's like unleaded flows with the ways that I just ride the gas now. You know we chillin' back and fight in the past style, but not me, I'd rather pass out. This is how it gets, man, I speak it out with the mouth. Yeah, I'm chillin', gotta stretch it, got the feeling, I'm getting lessened. Yeah, you know it's like a lesson, it's teaching me first impressions, no response equally. It's how I'm flexing. Let me go and reap the benefits of being incessant. Yeah, it's how it is. Yup. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, you know what's up. What's up with these different thoughts? Go back to the YouTube just so I can see these new dudes, so I can say cool. Appreciate you coming through. You can throw words in the chat. I just forgot to go back. You know it's where I'm at with this. Coming around it, gotta practice spits. You know how it is, response to this. Ways that I could conquer this. You know what I mean? I don't know why this isn't just switch, but you know it's probably laps on. And when you grab it, don't worry about it now, but you put it back on. And it probably shows you all the laps you did. Each 10 hours, I don't really get how it is, but I probably need to stretch it out a bit with the textures, with the ways that I just flex more. I just do it to the last resource. 26 hours left, you know we on course. That's just where it is though. Coming through with the big flow. It's like I spin it, yeah, you know it's what the biz is for. Every time that I just get dizzy, then I spore out like a mushroom. Every time I bust it out, I consume different type of words into one room. This is where I just gotta observe how it's one dude in the chat and it's tough juice with the black lace. Bring it back, yeah, you know we love true. Different people in the windy city, the sun is sort of shining on it, just like a titty, but that is sort of deceiving. It's cold now. Every time I go in, yeah, I got to roll round. This a new stream, we started for the YouTube, and we about to stop it, yeah, you know we do move. We got another couple hours left, and then we restarted for the 11-hour martyr. You know it's how I'm going, I've been trying to go through the abyss like this. Playing down, yeah, you know we spit like shit. You know, not all the time, but you know I often rhyme with these words on the timeline with the different grime. You can see it how I go, never giving up. It's almost over, bro. You know it's how I roll it up. Different ways that I erupt. Thank you all for watching. You know I'm in the pocket. You see it 45, 44 different options. So maybe I could get it in a flying like a helicopter. I don't know, but I just come and walk it. In the different things, talking like I'm Christopher Walken. What you mean? You know how it is, I gotta see different type of flows. You know I'm riding on this odyssey with demands. You can see it, what do I do with my hands? Like I was Will Ferrell. You know I'm still barreling through these things like I'm Donkey Kong. You know it's me, I'm going all night long. It's like I walk along with the beast in my chest, bouncing off with the guitars, the different type of strings. Yeah, it's just guitars that I'm playing now, and I get the cause and push around. Slick back hair like Just Cause. We stuck on the island trying to fly again. You know how it is, I'm playing all these violins, getting violent with these things, making they face black and blue with the violet, and it's turning into burgundy when I murder these. Yeah, you never heard of me, but I take this trigger, then I surge and squeeze like insurgents be, trying to chase it with the speed, with the spread coming off the head. You know it's how it is, it's all instead. But what I say, you know it's like I do it till I'm all in the den, inside the coffin. Then I'll probably die from something else, you know I'll toss in to the urn while I'm still alive. But that's just really silly thoughts when I'm eyed, when I'm in my ID. That be the id, that's where it's at. You have sort of wicker type of thoughts, and it's getting bigger, get the figures. You know I rip it like I'm Big Jigga. When he used to spit these flows like this, I'm jumping up, I gotta go through with the pros when I spit. I'm like a pro in this bitch, I'm like humanity, speaking randomly. Swear it's out, we just connected all tandemly. Yeah, it's like I've taken all these thoughts back and see on the different type of thoughts that I go attracting. We gotta play around just like a weed. Different figures that I found, you know I changed the beat. This is where I'm at with the flows like this. Yeah, you know I go and just approach it with the spit. You can see it turning up while I getting rich. Hopefully it doesn't have a bad little skip, cause some of the loops that I did sort of sit right at the edge of the number BPM. Perfect little number that'll make it just end on the wrong spot, but you know there's no pretend. It's like it's movie Hostel, where they go and try to kill you and they kidnap you and do impossible things. That is how it is, it's like it's after. It's 18 hours and we got it, man, we possible zings. When I'm killing it, you know it's like I'm knocking them out of the ring. Just like Muhammad Ali, I had to rope a dope. It's sorta cool, but I will go for smoke. And if it don't end well, you know it's how it is, I show and tell. Like I busted with the gizmo from Gremlins. Who's the voice? Christopher Lloyd or Harrison Ford? Every time I got it, man, it's like I'm tearing the force up. I'm using the force like I'm Obi-Wan. With this now, you know it's Howie Mandel. Every time I got the power, but they can't tell. This is where it's at, it's like they're all under spells. When we tell ourselves, that's just what we do is for the health. Just like when we say we awake, or we at the wake. That's just where we die, at the place, or where they try to maybe celebrate, just to try to cheer themselves up. Then they elevate, then we bake. You're saying that it's just the weekend, but that is like a contract with the weekend. Cause you can't do nothing throughout the week. 9 to 5, yeah, you straight hunting for the peeps, for the different dollars. Now it's sort of hollering. You can't affirm it to your skin. You can't tell yourself you never win. You can't tell yourself you can't believe. You gotta step into the beast. And if you don't, then how you expect it to be? you really won't. You gotta step into the screen, and if you woes, then you gotta arise it. Different ways that I could time it. It's perfect lining. I be knocking them out like a lineman and such. When I'm taking this, I'm finding it's clutch, and I rewinding the stuff. I'm looking back on my VODs, cause I just go crazy. Yeah, it's like I need to see your ID, like it's COVID with this COVID. That's just how it goes. I'm speaking out and I be roasting, but you know it's no more cash on delivery. Amazon killed the shit. You know we had to fill the beat up like it was LFG with this type of way that they just talk with the jealousy. But I'ma go relaxing. I almost just erupted from trying to swallow something. You know I speak it back and always just the one that's never lacking. Probably need some water. You know it's what I'm lacking. I'm drinking it up and I feel like out of order. Not really though. Yeah, you know 1,000 when I'm caught up. FTC, what's up, bubs? You know it's how it's best with the beats. It's all love. Like a builder, you know I filled it up. It's no fillers, it's the basin. This is like it's so amazing. Putting flowers in the vases, handed off to those that's always acting out. It's so amazing. I see you, bro. Appreciate you, though. Coming through with those different type of molds, and they getting scolded. They just know I just go approach it. Yeah, I'm coming up. Yeah, you know it's steady posting. B-Bird, what's up with you, dog? Coming through, awesome. Keep it up. Great work, we gotta move. If you're watching, man, I gotta improve. Different thoughts that I just break it down. I got tools just to use it with the friendship. Yeah, it's like the kinship when we just approach this with the stillness. Gotta stretch it out a bit. I like the clown and hit perfectly underground with this. I'm just surrounded with the spit. I be taking different type of things like they tripping with prescriptions. You know how it is, it's like they're taking time to dip it. They chainsaws in the blood. Every time I feel it with the love. You know it's how it is, I give it up to the ones that's win before me. Just like it's a story. Yeah, I gotta make this history. Gotta make this greater beat. Never just degrading me. Gotta just be lacing these. Gotta wear this Jason mask. Spit it out to just release. Changing like a manager. Facing all the damage first. Like it was a parallelism. Like it's a grammatical prison. Every time I'm thinking ways that I could rattle off the rhythm. Different type of ideas I equal out importance for. Yeah, I'm always just important more. Taking my time, you know, recording flows. According to you, it's just exposed. Coming close, 42, but it's cool, you know the close. Numbers that I've never had, here's a toast. We in the Somnium space, right now, FTC. I see you, I thought that was you with the brand you see. Or is it FTG? Anyways, go to the Somnium space. That's just how we gotta lace. All these flows now, appreciate you in the crowd. Coming close out, yeah, you know we throw it out of the world. While we in the Somnium Web XR. Yeah, you know we like the flex bars. Appreciate you coming riding. Camaraderie, when they go and find them. This is how it ought to be. It's perfect timing. How it ought to seem. Perfect climate. Gotta climb the TV or the speakers now. YKTV when we speak it out. That's just how we do and we just leaking rounds. Yeah, it's like I go through when it seeps in the ground. Down to visualize it, the paragraph. Or the section where you know it getting teared in half. Touring it, you know how I'm touring with these different important phlegm thoughts that I use. Yeah, it's like extorting it or supporting with the representatives, different columns. This is how it goes, you know I often go to find it. Time or place is the conclusion when I'm in this race. I gotta sit back, just think drastically. When I just go and try to relax it on the beat. When I'm flying with the anchor, you know I gotta think and tinker with the thoughts. No instructions though, nobody tells me how to go. That's what I know, so I go through, had to find it with the stereo. It's associations, when I be blaring those, it's like I'm waiting for the Witcher, or maybe it's the witchcraft. They're trying to switch first. This is how it is, I take it when I missed her. Then she used to call me Mister. It's like a musical, but the ways that I go in captive, like it's kidnapping. You know it's like Nicole Kidman with the back end. But nobody knows that that was just an ass for slapping. I don't know what I've been flapping about, but you know I'm asking around. It's like eyes wide shut when I'm passing it out. With the ways that it turns out when I'm burning out. Everything that Tom Cruise that they learn about. It's like Vanilla Sky with the humorous and humor when I summarize. When I'm zooming and I'm doing this, turn up all the volume and then it's so voluminous. When I'm taking this, I gotta keep it true with them. Different thoughts breaking down directors now. It's where it's at, you know we flex the sound. It's where I just attack, got the rep the round. Got the secret weapon, we unbound. That is where I'm at, you know I'm taking with the crown. And we switch it back to the YouTube in case we haven't missed a fact. You know it's where it's at, they just dismiss them back. But I'm just one that's equaling, you know I hit the tracks. Cool, I got the metaverse on the PC, PS4. All dope, yeah, plenty of time. Different rhymes that I go through is sorta like dope. When it's inclined with the translation that I design. This is where it's at, it's in my mind when I spizine. Break it down, you know it's like this pine that I'm smoking. That's just what I'm doing, going local. Yeah, it's like I take my time and soak it in when I'm hoping that this will end. But it's all good, but you know I'm steady willing. Cause if not, then there might be no point to going at all. Every time I gotta go through and throw in the ball. You ain't gotta say nothing, I was checking on. Oh, I don't know, I don't think so. My dog B-Bird, I think that you can get in with the website on the browser. You don't need to go to the PS4 around first. Cause if you just use the web browser, you can click it now and then it goes down. You can see it how we are in the metaverse. And I'm speaking with them bars. Yeah, it's like I already rehearsed a long time with these strong rhymes. It's where it's at, man. I analyze it. It's where I'm at. I'm building this enterprises. It's a communication of getting wiser. This is common ways to persuade it. I mean, it's persuasive when I do it. How about the time her if she got the opposition to consider this? Listen to the recommendations, and when I go and spit, we can keep going. Keep it up, homie. Nearly 20 hours down, you know how we get growing. Yeah, it's like beatbox streams. Every time I take a sip, yeah, I see Glocks beam. Yeah, they tryna put the red infrared on his head. Then they shoot a shot, then he's dead, dong. Sort of like he's dead wrong, is what I meant. It's how it is. I compliment the other vets. Gotta take a sip. You know I gotta always break it into bits. You know it's what it is, I'm a blitz. Play a game like it's blitz. Creed with the different ways I switch beats. Yeah, you know I don't exist. It's just me in the freak. Different world I'll be floating in. Different dimensions that I'm soaking in. Like I'm traveling through density. Different ways that I just busted out the best of me. It's like I'm not gonna let it be something that really just defeats me. Cause this is something that a speech should be. Going as long as I can, yeah, repeat. I rap, then I eat. Going back, but I can't go back into sleep. Cause if I do, then I'm done for. Only got the 5 minutes like I didn't even try to win the one war. So why would I risk it? I don't know, but I'ma go through. I've been traveling like I'm riding a biscuit. Like the Wood movie with Tobey Maguire. You know it's how it is, I'm going, I'm quoting it higher. And they didn't unload it and getting fired. So now they just got the truck full. Take it with the inventory, yeah, it's like a fuckload. This is where it's at, it's like it's buck mode. Every time I take it, man, I take it stuck forth in that matrix. That's why I just escape it. That started off as my birthplace and then I made it. Yesterday was my birthday in the station where I'm at, the Twitch and the YouTube. It was gracefully amazing. That is what I'm always shaking, like bacon. And it's shaking bacon. I helped. Every time it's like my mind melt. You know how it is, I got nothing in common, but I felt different bonds with them. I'm going fast like James Bond in them. Thank you for the follow, Captain. You know how it is, we gotta go holler when we rapping. Captain Fiesta, this is what it is. Capping on the best of different type of people capping on them kids. But I know I'm so equal that I gotta spit. Keep it so fresh. You know me, I steady soak in different thoughts and I'm going in. FTG Bubs, appreciate the Twitch. Coming through if you in the metaverse. Then you go back to the back end of the game room. Then there's a Twitch screen on it. You can see when I go and speak, no responding. Cause I'm trying to concentrate with all of this. Instead of always talking to everyone and then not focusing. Every time I'm going, it's the plot. I soak it in, but you know I gotta take my shot. Then I gotta choke again. Sometimes if I don't drink the water, then hydrogen. I'm migrating with the pen, chilling back. Let me go and try to spill the raps. Let me think about this. Every time I go and bring it out quick, it's like I'm never really sitting pouting. Appreciate the follows though. Everybody who likes to holler out, then I explode. It's like the next episode. Smoke weed all the time, like Dr. Dre said. Just kidding, I'm just playing words off my head. Not trying to be vulgar, not trying to be bulging. You know it's how it is, I'm just talking. This is what I do, is freestyling, never walking. At least I'm not being crazy up on the beat. If I do, man, it's like they might say it's not cool to me. So I just chilling back and acting like I'm trying to go after this gold in the jewelry. It's never wasted though, always facing it, the flow. That is how it is, it's like we put in spaces just to grow. Solutions that we got, every time I'm using it's the blueprint on the spot. Movement, you know I leave my footprint like carbon. This is where it's at, it's like it's never getting hardened. Cause it's always perfect, malleable. Every time I bust it out, it's like the talent to show. Cause you know I'm busting out, it's like the balance with toes. Every time I got the growth, yeah, challenging mo. Cause yeah, I'm jumping around, that's the goal. With the teeth and the golds, like a grill with the molds. Life is real, don't control. Cause what is control anyways? Every time you think you got it, then it brings on plenty pain. You know how it is, I busted out the mini games. That we got it, man, it's just insane. The way we riding out with the new stuff. This is where it's at, it's like I'm going through minutia. With the different thoughts that I just go through when I use up all my one-ups. You know how I get the gun up, just to protect it, just to shoot it when it's hectic. Who is that? Says will come through, it's the prophetic. Different type of thoughts that I go and get in. Every time I bust it out, man, I'm setting in the metaverse, never settling. I'ma go back, yeah, you know I'm just unraveling, reveling in the back again, with the background, let 'em in. Don't be trying to run around, block you like a letterman again. When I do this, man, I'm speaking like a botanist. When I'm speaking out, you know I got a lot of phlegm in my thoughts, and I'm taking this a frame. This is where it's at, you know I often go insane with the youth. That is what I use when in the booth, and they getting oofed like they playing Roblox with the note. Hey, I'ma leave it with the show spot. Let me go, let me try to just expose knots if I can, cause I just be knocking them up on the skull like I leave knots. But you know it's like they need to leave a lot just to break that headache, just the blood go through, and it's like the diuretics. When I do it, man, the diet's ready, cause I'm all it doing is eating words, man, it's heavy. Trying to break it down with the power up, you know it's how it is. I gotta take it down and I gotta shower stuff like it's acid rain. Every time I go in fast in my brain, I'm lasting, man. Just like I was in that movie, Rhyme and Hook, whatever that's called, Rhyme and Hustle, or Hustle and Flow. Every time that I'm just busting it go, yeah, you know it's how it goes, man. You know how we going freestyle, man. Every time we going be wild, dang. How you gonna get it? These prostitutes, they go round, man. You know how we going speak it. That's just what it do. It's always happen on the weekday and weekend. Like I said before, I'ma speak it. You know it's how it is. I'm headed towards different styles. How it gets around. Every time I go through, I always feel the crowd. Never seen how it should be. You're feeling good on a good beat. I appreciate you, man, it could be something more spectacular. But why do that when sessions always backing up? Yeah, you know I just attracting the ones who just like to chill. That's how I keep it with the mass appeal. Yeah, it's like the beats from Mass Appeal. Who remembers that they kill? You know it's how it is because I come with drill. Different trap and hip hop and boom bap. But who's that? Says to make some room back in the game room so you can rap, so you can see it, and I stay in my lane. Then I keep the facts in, just connected like the printer. You know where it's at because I pull it, then I mint up. You could try to get it if you just told your friend what you just had to do. Go inside the basement and grab the dues. You can see it like I'm always chasing with the Google Docs, and you know it's how we prove how it could just change. You know how it's just rearranging. Yeah, it's like it's epic when I hanging. What's going down? What they saying though? This is how it is. We gotta go and rearrange the flow. This is on the most, like ever. Appreciate you. Here's a toast for whenever. Wanna celebrate it with some type of drinks in the metaverse. You know I'm about to think until I go and let it. Busting out, not in a hearse. He'd end up dead, end up bread. It's the way that I just do it when I think of what I said. How much time is left before a break, man? It's red on the time that I just go through. Every time I bust it out, it's never same thing that I just show woo. Oh my God, move it like it's Wu-Tang. Different ways that I just go and use it, rearrange it. You can see it, man, it's feeling strange. Just when I just take my time, I had to go through brainless. Yeah, it's how I'm going, man. 11 hours left. 11 minutes, what it means is what I said, but I'ma speak it prowess, yes. With the withdrawal, every time I get y'all, you can see it now, you paint the picture when I spit raw. You can see just how I go through, like an NFT. We gon' have to make some clips of this new movie scene. We need the body, somebody tool it, somebody who can do this to help me use it with the ways that we just take it, all the lyrics prove it, cause we just need to listen back to all this new hits, and it's so crazy, it's gonna take like 88 hours just to listen to all these 44 hours, but it's cool because I got the power. Matter of fact, but I don't think we really have to do all that. We only have to give them 2 minutes from each hour, so maybe that's all we have to use on the track, but then I think we have to write it down and send it all back, so they know what I just rapped, and it's matter of fact. That's what they've been looking for when I splat on the track. You know I had to hook 'em more, and it's like it's sycamore. The type of leaves that I smoke, the size of the trees with the quotes. Every time I find it in the breeze, I will soak. Trying to take the wind in. You know it's how it is, man, it's never ending. Unless I take a break. Yeah, you know I had to take a rake and get the skate. Yeah, you know it's why I had to scrape. Trying to get the money like it's falling off the trees. Does money grow on trees? Well, yes indeed. Because they take the leaves and make a paper out of it. This is how it is because I'm coming play around with this. Every time I come through with the right mind. You know how it goes, I gotta write lines. Yeah, it's like it's tight time. Tight ways that you going through, it's like I might find different ways that I could just escape, but not now. You know it's how it is, I gotta pop out with the railways that I'm on. Always trying to thinking, man, I'm slow like a snail on a song. But it's sort of cool, but it's like a sequel. This the prequel of what we doing now, you know they peep those. Yeah, looking through, it's like I reap those different benefits. When I seek mo, then I'm tending it. I'm tentative, like attendance be. In apartment complexes with different complexes in their skin, in their mind, mental compression, it's oppression. We once again, you know how I busted with the phlegm out, like I've said in the past, but you know I bring it out with the sounds. You can see it like that every time I read it on the track. You can see I'm so conceited, matter of fact. But aren't we all with the selfish tip? At least we try to melt the ego quick. At least we try to just survive with it. Cause you can't kill it off permanently or you won't exist. It just protects you from being harmed. You know it's how it is, it's like the next to do it when I see alarms. Cause I'm jumping out, but not with anxiety. I've been controlling it in my mind, you know I'm rioting. That's cool, cause you know I'm do it like I'm dieting. Eating all these foods, yeah, you know it's where I'm at, I'm never losing. Eclipsing, this is like elliptics. Moving through, you gotta change the screen so I can peep it. The YouTube or maybe Somnium space where they creeping. It's how we move with these different tools every weekend. Nah, just playing. Appreciate the love with the text in the chat, yeah, we stay above. Yeah, you know it's like facts, this is lit. I appreciate you bubs while you all up in this. Yeah, it's a niche, or maybe just a niche. It's how we gotta speak, different white ways than you buy the beat. Yeah, it's sort of cool with the metaverse. Every time you know I got it, but it's like I sped it up. Never really watching the people in the chat, cause it's kinda yeah, it's sort of hard to concentrate and bring it back. So I'm just concentrating when I sing it with the raps. Where my phone at, so I can pass it to my bro. Matter of fact, I'ma come through, I just control that. You ain't never seen how it goes. I be coming through, I keep it cleaner than exposed. how it know? Oh, I don't think they kinda know, because I keep it so economical. Yeah, it's how it is. Every time I speak it, I try to know with them notes, and they don't know, but it's how it rolls. Let me just keep on spreading. It's the way that I just go, man. I keep on heading up. Every time I speak it, using freshest, erupt the most that I can every weekend. It's like they don't really know though. When I go in slow mo, they busting out the show. That I'm a pro, appreciate the love. This is how it is, nothing is above, same as below. Yeah, I got the showmanship when I'm holding it. I tick it with the golden tips of the gloves. I'm boxing out, that's where I'm at. It's like they popping out. They ain't never seen it though. I be coming with it, you know what I'm meaning though. It's like I leave it whole, then they like it when I'm going, man. It's sorta cool. Every time I go and ride it, man, it broke the rules, don't really tell them how to go. Every time I do it, man, I plot it with my soul. They just gotta see it, cause I got it, let it unfold. Then you know it's like I just resort to that one old thought that you might have. Never write that. Grab the mic back. Give me that, I really like that. Sitting with unrest though, with the best flow. It's off of my different possessions when I'm going off the line. It's like I take the soundtrack, but who is that? Cecil come with the sound cap. I mean, maybe it's called a compressor, a limiter. Everything is bubbed in pressing the buttons. Yeah, I gotta eat these beats like a glutton. You ain't seen it, man, we never rushing. About to take a break soon. Gotta go and hit the brakes and go to the bathroom. Not yet though, probably with the best thought that I had. But you know it's F the rest slow. And yeah, I'm going through the taking times, and it's like I passed the test, like it was the SAT. Or maybe it's the LSAT, with the lawyers type of standard. Arithmetic or whatever that means, man, it's like it's cancer. Yeah, you know we checking in with ya. Keep on snapping. Appreciate you, Dragonfly Tanner. You know how it is, it's my first type of handle that I go, and this is on my channel. With Twitch and all, you know I'm busting, man, I stay involved with different mentions. I appreciate you coming through. It's like I use it, man, you know it's all these different moves that we bruising. It's like I take control of people when I'm in the tube, when I'm use the booth. That is what I like to do when I spit the truth. Take it back in the original type of boom bap flows. Yeah, it's sorta loose, but it's cool how it goes. Yeah, it's articles that getting written. All the Somnium space and it's fitting in perfect. You know it's what it is, I'm glistening. People chilling back and they listening. Appreciate it now, yeah, you know it's what we tripping. Only 4 minutes left. Time to just explore. Get it in, try to stand up. You know how it is, I gotta speak it with the handles up. Different companies, rush the beats. That's how it is, gotta love the freeze. It's different footage. Yeah, like the meters when we put in type of plumes and such. I gotta go through when I boom this up. This is fiction, this is where it's at, it's exquisite. They listen, you know I tear it back, gotta hit it. Something like a summit at the top of the hill. When I'm running, man, I'm never stopping or still. Sort of like that. Coming through, I like to strike back. You know how we get it in. Checking on you, I'ma win. Appreciate you, Dragonfly. You know how I speak it next episode, or at least till I die. I'm just coming, never acting like a victim. This the homie with the beats, best to listen. Right here, JK1 in the clear, however it is, yeah, you know we drinking up the beer, man, we going out, yeah, we in the rear, drinking in the parking lot, yeah, we throwing bouts, cause we park about, yeah, it's like we take it till the park is hot, I mean, taking it, you know I'm after dark a lot, breaking it down, different mental constructs, man, I'm saying it now, I just be sitting around running it, you know it's what I'm doing, I'm gunning it. I just think it with the present moment, showing respect, know it's how I'm going honing. We gotta go control it. Every time we coming, man, we show all this with the showmanship. Answer back to what the homie said. You can see the raps, controlling this. Taking all my time and then we roll it quick. It's like Bastion, but not bashful. I'm like Sebastian when I'm rapping. Like I'm going back to the days. It's like it's something that they talked about. Seabass, who is that? That's coming through and I just go see raps. And then I keep it matter of fact. You know how it is, I gotta go attack it. Yeah, me, I'm always snapping. It's the back end, like it's something that'll flatten. Like a tire when you getting punctured. Yeah, I'm jumping like a hurdle. And I'm spraying like I'm Squirtle. And she's spraying like she's it's how I put in work though. Different ways that I could smirk with the quick flows. This is how it is to get exposed. You know how we getting close. To Congress. Where you at if you want this? You gotta rap to the counting now. It's like the time is always counting down. Know it's what they found out about. When I'm rapping it, it's not about the clout. It's all about the clouds in the ecosystem. What they do, they trying to wish that they could get between it, but they can't because I made a prison. Present moment with the presidents. Trying to go for the presidents. Every time I'm let him know that I be just a resident of Somnium space. I best to try to get him in. I'ma probably switch the beat after 1 minute left, 11 seconds, money faster. That's just what I do, it's like I'm doing this. Never been a crummy rapper, but then again I have. Yeah, it's how it is, I busting out the laughs. So occlusive, like it's occlusion. On your tooth, it's leaving them with the move it. Don't try to lose it, cause if you do, you gon' not improve it. I don't know, this how it is, I gotta plot the flow. Got a lot to go, but I'm in a different type of manner. Shout out to the tanner, we're getting tanner on the beach now. Cause I'm doing this to spray the matter. Staying back and stay with laughter. Cause anything after that is sort of whacker. You know how it is, I bushwhacker first. If it doesn't matter, cause I go and just disperse. Different rhymes, how it goes in mine. You know how I took it, try to hang it like a close with line. You know how I'm breaking it down, I'm chosen different ways that I can just approach it fine. It's like I just refine, trying to break it down like wastelands. I'm coming, then I shake hands with the ones that always place in the place, man. Take a break, time to take a break, damn. 3 seconds, you know how I'm rapping, it's a secret weapon. Taking a 5-minute break. 5 minutes every hour. How much time? Know we coming with the rhymes. That's just what I do. I feel sublime. Where it's at, keep it true. 2 minutes left. Oh, sorta true. Drinking tea. Oh, I can't even stop rapping. Yeah, you know it's what I'm after. Do I start it now or coming right after? Oh. I don't really want any of these. You know I'm rapping just for fun. What's up with Insomniac? Rap coming back for funds. Yeah, it's what we do, it's what we run like a province. This is what I do when I'm riding. Got it this, yes, how it is, I gotta plot it quick. Different type of thoughts that I could use when I do not exist. That is what I listen to, but the beat is true. Every time, you know it's not really difficult. So I just use this like a medal of honor. Yeah, I go and rap until I'm a goner. Like a cyclist, maybe like a bicyclist. When I do it, I excited to the precipice. To the rest of this today, till tomorrow at 4 in the morning is when I go fillet the record now. I gotta step it with the record. Now, you know I break it down. It's like alarms every time I go without the harm. Yeah, you know I take it in my mind and then I swarm. Let me turn it up a bit. I don't know if that's enough, but you know I take it, man. I just exploded from the cuffs. Then I turn it up right there. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, I got it, so demented with the flu. Yeah, it's how we move, chilling with the groove. Appreciate the raid, how you feeling, dude? Appreciate you coming back. You know we loving raps, it's like hallucinations in the back. The hallway, it's all in all day. You know I take it, it's like different ways that I could go. Like one ways or an all way. You know it's how it is, we talk. Break it down with it now, with these different sounds. Let me look and yeah, you know I busted out in patterns like it was compassion. I got these different tracks that I'm rapping. I'm just attracted, you know I'm just be snapping like it's me when I ride the beat. Ain't no rivalry, no it's studios, we find a beat. Then we switch it with this kind of heat that you ain't might seen. You know I do it and it's type B, type of blood. Oh my God, biocrinologist, she's throwing up. Different type of bitch, that's what's up. Like it's just a flask, gotta throw it back. Sorta tight, yeah, we never lack. Appreciate it with a spike, yeah, you know we rap with the peel now. Like a banana getting peeled down. Try to get the innards of different wizard type of words. And with the wordsmith, you know I'm hitting in the center. Like a popsicle, a lollipop. But who is that? Says he gon' win it? Yeah. They be saying probably not, but I be more like yeah Shiva. I be getting it, I kill them all like the Reaper. With the different ways that I could wow. You know it's been a while, but I be doing it. I'm thinking like a child, but I smile at all these different possibilities. I appreciate it, man, it's like we kill it on the beat. Oh my God, office drummer, coming through, we always ride. We got a minute left and we gotta hit it high. Yeah, we riding this, I get the hide, put it on the horse. Speaking out, yeah, we on the course. Sincerely sarcastic, appreciate you coming, man, you know we speaking out when we backflip. Appreciate the raid, how was your stream? This is how it is, you know we pilot up the dream. Go in it, yeah, you know I'm coasting with the spit. Roasting it, yeah, I might just approach it with the tip. But I ain't talking about money. That is where I'm at, that was sort of funny. It's where I'm back to, Dirty Dozen type of flows. Man, what's up with this? Yeah, I'm rapping and you know it's all in public. With the thoughts that I just get, you know I can't exist without y'all. Appreciate you coming, downpour. Different people always running with the raid. That's just what I appreciate. Coming through I make different type of thoughts going bonkers. There goes my pillow, oh well, it's on first. You know I take it, let me grab it, this is on first. I be going through, I tragically just no rehearse. Just busted like a baronet. I appreciate you, man, my dog's a vet. He's coming like a beast in the set. Yeah, it's like we grab it, then we intercept. With the stones now, how I hold down on the fort. But like a specialist, Cesario obsesses with it. I gotta mess with this like it's publishing. Yeah, you know, connecting cause we loving it. Like a glutton is eating up these words now. Misuse it with the issues that I burned out. With the sandstone, it's like I stand at home trying to get the illness, you know, fulfilling. It's like a long time to go, but I want more. That's why I just go through, cause I got it, man. I flaunt flows like a singer does, cause I bring it up. You know we get the buzz, it's like they're fearing us. Insomniac, so we snapping. That's what we do, we gotta show them how we going acrobatic with the backflips. Like I do it, keep it in the clear. Yeah, you know I busted out and this is volunteer. Cause I asked if I could just go apply for the Guinness Book of World Records so I can just go and ride forever now, like it's scattered. Different ways that I can speak it out in a pattern. Take a couple seconds, like a bullet when it's wrecking. With the velocity, how I'm flossing on the beats. That's adaptation of the ways that I could be a beast. But that's just where I'm rapping patient. You know how it is, it's upsea. Different flows and it's lovely. Never upset me, busting out this recipe. Yeah, I'm busting out these reps and sets. This is how it is, I get obsessed. I turn it up, I'm about to turn it. Switch the beat again. This is how it goes, it's number one in the chat, appreciate you. This is how it is, I bust and make moves. Every time I can, you know I say it to the different ways that I get loose. Jumping up, you know I spit true to the thoughts that I just get, cause it isn't who. I just be lifting you up. Yeah, I gotta use this. Tucked in the back, neck pillow. Yeah, I go through attack this, and I go and snap like branches on a willow. Don't decline, cause then I go into overtime, like we playing the game in the World Series, World Records. You know it's like they should fear me. I'm about to break it. 5 minutes every hour, I'ma take it. That's what I do, I pilot because it's sacred. With the beats that the JK1 made. Yeah, you know it's something we facilitating every day. For the ones that love beats, that's the homie. That's the epitome of what you wanna do. He's the crony. He's the one that's never phony. He keep it true, how we use this while we in the booth. When it's just making me spit a certain way. Let me bust it out, yeah, this is like a game. We playing like it's we, like we up in Weeville. This is how it is, we always upheaval. Different thoughts like it's devils, all the evil. You know how I take it, it's like the covenant. I gotta retrieve those different people, man, they loving it. This is what it is, busting out in all this and tucking it in with the rifle. Yeah, I go in spite though, it don't matter cause it's going black and white slow. With the background to the letters, wireless because I'm feeling like I'm just unfettered. I'm tired but it's keep going like a technician. That's what I'm busting out as technology as I'm existing in with the different architects. When I'm in the basement, you can see it now, type exclamation point. Face it, you know how it is to facelift. That's just where it's at, you know I take my time to make a shift. With the discography, yeah, it's how it is, we jumping on them hotter beats. Appreciate the follows, everyone, when I cannot see. That's how it is, I shoot it out with the hollow gun, with them blanks. This is me when I just shoot it like I've been a tank. I just go through with the military type of thoughts, man, I'm militant, sort of buried. All the artists that just wasn't with the shit and try to tear it all apart with the arrival. This is how it is, it's like revival in my mind, you know my mind flows different ways, you know it's bio cryo. You go into the place, always every day, that's where it's my homes. That's the homie, athlete, different perceptions. When I rap the beats, it's like a display. I'm like a wrestler, yes, like the best day. And yesterday was my birthday. Swerving, this is what it's at. Yeah, you know it's sorta dervish. Like it was, I'm knocking them out like a derby. When I'm speaking out with the mouth, man, it's dirty. Cause I be just up in the south. Man, I'm like a birdie, selling these chickens in all these different type of weights now. Every time we do it, got to break down. Appreciate the first time, chat up in the office now. Appreciate you coming with the raid though. How was your stream, man? How'd it go? We got the powder flow. They talk like powder puff girls, put the pressures on. You know the results, what I'm doing, man, the flexing on. Different type beats for 48 hours maybe. That's just what it goes for. Yeah, it's sorta crazy. Yeah, I appreciate you, homie. GTV, that's how it is on the beat. I'm trying to ride it, just like I'm a spider. It's exciting. I've been jumping up, you know I start to riot. I appreciate the sub, homie. Yeah, you know we beastin' out. Yeah, it's all love. It's what they show me. That's just how we riding it. You know we taking that exotic kick. That's how we take it, man. Thanks. This is what it is. You know I bust it when I bring things out. Yeah, I'm breaking them up out the rink. I'm always knocking down the pins like I'm just a bowler. Because I was a little orphan that was getting older. I'm just kidding, man. I live with my mom. This is where it's at because I did it for the on. Turn it off if you want it gone. I don't care because I burn it off till it's done, till it's cashed out. The commander, different ways that I can banter, and different thoughts that I just busted out is for the canter. The canteen with his hat like a bustin'. You know how it is, I'm slowing down, not rushing, cause my voice needs to just relax. Souffle, who is that? Cecil going suplex him in the gate. It's like I eat him like a dinner plate. You know I spin it, man, I gotta wait. Oh my God, appreciate you giving out the stream, the sub. Yeah, it's just a gift sub for the stream. Hey, with the scene that they going, you gotta see how it is, man, I keep it flowing. Trying to pile up dead bodies in this bitch, show 'em with the expertise, cause you know I'm straight glowing. Just exploding, it's evasion. The way I'm going, I'm just be flowing, coming through, I take it, then I tase them. I just be shocking them with that type of value. They need to go to sleep, man, they need some value. Because I go through, I'ma go up for a long time more. I come in the eye strong, I'm the floor. And that's just where I raise the value up. Let me think, yeah, it's like I do it, it's enough. With the playoffs, you best to lay off, cause I'm a coming, I be spraying bars when I take all different type of thoughts, man, I'm making this. It's like an occupation, it's evacuations quick. You best to leave the place with it, cause I'ma go. And I'ma just exist right here on the trampoline. This is how it is when I just handle these frees. You can see it. That's just what I'm concentrating on. I've been feasting with these different people. Pokemons, what he's peeking through. You just see it. Noisiest is what we move. Swinging by, making notes. Man, it's been a ride in and out. Appreciate you though. Yeah, you know we fine. Just confide in different type of people. Every time I spit it, never equal. Yeah, I'm always trying to file it in. A file, single file line. Making them listen to Phil Collins then. It's in the air tonight. Cause I just go through, man, I stare with life. Hit these different type of goggles on. It's like it's VR. I hit the throttle strong. You know I see bars. Then I'm hanging on, pulling on the right one. Cause it's like a motorcycle, man, it's even quite fun. When I'm going cycle, yeah, you know that, hey, everybody run. Cause I just do it, man, it's ripping out my gun. They just see how I just do it all. Every time I'm sneaking with the fluid, man, I move them all if they like it. This is where it's at, getting excited. So I'ma go and try to tear it back to the right end. Instead of writing with the freestyle. You know it's been a while. You know we on the track. And that was Rum Bunk. You know how we going, dog. Good morning, no. PJ Smalls, you know we got it with the form of flow. This is what it is. It's like I'm adorning those. Coming, showing love. It's sort of buried. Everybody who acting like they in militaries. Cause I just been through it, dog. You know it's been tearing. Different ways apart with no delay. Yeah, I make this art like a relay. Keep on moving. always running laps. You know how we going. Copyright the facts. That's just all exposing different type of acts. They just all do it. You know we don't relax. Appreciate you coming through us. Yeah, I've been running this through the streets, and I'm summoning the different fruits and this roots, and you can see it cause I'm bruising different things. Busting out is just the different ways that I can go. Purchasing a picture, put it down, make a metal background with ya, so it just looks cool and cybernetic. Cause I just busted in different type of sectors when I get it in my mind. Yeah, it's sort of like it's among us. Every time I'm so humongous when I come in, yeah, I'm steady stunting. That's where I'm at, you know I'm bumping different type ways that I can function. Yeah, it's like conjunctions that'll display in the ands or buts and all of this. Yeah, I take it all into these bunches, running with the course like I'm in a sport. This is where it's at, but she wants some intercourse when I'm going through. Yeah, you know it's like it's Goku busting with the jewelry. Who is he? Nobody just notices the foolery. I'm just be relaxing my throat just so I don't make it hoarse. I'm the deputy in this context. Let it seem how I flex. Yeah, I go through when I'm on a different stream. I will text. Different people see just where I'm at. If you wanna come and chill, it's sorta cool. Every time I go and still, it's sorta cool in this different household with the AC, with this article, with this like that. Yeah, it's crazy, but I'm plastic. With this, I'm outlasting. Sample backing. That's what I fastened in with this influence that I'm using with the friends. We just speak it so fluid, man, it never ends. With the honor, speak it out, yeah, it's just the sessions. Like I'm busting out, it's impressive. The different buttons that I'm usually pressing. Like it was something thinking back, man, it was depression. But that was just a variation. Every time it was the scary places that I just went to, but I buried hatred. So I can switch it in the Somnium, I'm in the spaces. Yeah, it's sort of frozen. I know it's sort of chosen when it's glowing. You gotta switch it with the alt tab, cause it happens to be always on that. I don't know why it's pausing, but you keep it open. That's just what I do, dog, man, we keep it soaking. You know it's how it goes, it's saluting. Who is that? Cecil come through, I make a movement. Yeah, I'm coming through with the never coming through it. Showing up with this, you know I'm trying to start a movement. Appreciate you, Golden. Providing the beats, you know we holding, we taking it, uphold it to the boom bap, you know it's never slower than. Every time I'm always rolling in, hey, riding round, yeah, it's how we ruling it. This is right now, coming through with all that fluence. Yeah, this is how it is when I'm true. I be busting out, let me switch it to the mood, so I can speak with that freestyles. This is how it's been, how long is it say? Subsidiaries till it ends. That is where it's scary to the friends. It's a torment, but you know I download this to my fortress like a torrent. On the Somnium space, you can't ignore it, cause it's cool, that's what I want back. So I can chill up in it, then relax with them different type of beats, put it on the wax. Then I transfer it MPC in different formats, cause you know I can afford that. It's like an athletic, different dramas that I get, man, it's never pathetic. Cause I be wildin', man. I'm flying through to my island, damn. Cause I just simulating like a pilot, man. You know I got it. Light it with the different ways that I be trying to go through. Man, I switch it up. These things are so hey, everything is what I use with these different tools. Let me go and switch it with the people with the different type dresses. Ready player me is with the shoes. Let's just hear some words. Let's just give a clue what I should just talk about. Different places, YouTube, and we going back and forth, it's in a drought. It's like I listen while I'm in the south. Different type of beats, it always glistens. And then I bounce like it's fungus, busting out something. You can see it cause I'm always jumping. That's what it is, I'm never really stunting too hard. And every time I bust it out, I'm a magician with two cards. Something that you didn't see. Something trick of the sleight of the hand, but it isn't me. Yeah, you know that I'm riding a plan to spit the beats. And every time that I got it, I stand in the center of the midst of scenes that you've seen. It's like a mist and breeze that you couldn't check it out. It's like I put it with the fist and squeeze, knock 'em out. Yeah, it's like I'm taking this, it's like a book of 3D. It's something that be popping out, turn the page. You see it like in 4D, inside of boarding, the way that we recording. I've been finding hoarding these thoughts like I did before. Yeah, exploding like it isn't more. Play more what I meant to say, and I got more in store. Cause you know it's how it is, I showed them before. How to go and make some money quick. With the crypto, loving it. It's like it's how it flips. Every time I take it, man, I try to pile it up with bits. With the coins, take a risk. Volatility, make a desk. Make an office, kill the freeze. That's where it's at. They feel at ease. When I take it back just a notch. You know how it is, it's like the batch getting hot. That's just where I'm rapping a lot. That's just where I'm just attacking it on the spot. It's like I'm Spock. Like I said, when I do it, mixing with the rock. You know how I go and spew it, man, this isn't knock. Type of hard knock life that I'm speaking about. But it's just a struggle when I'm rapping out the speakers now. What I'm doing like it's goof troop. Who's that sass coming through the roots too? With this like a new roof, just breaking down. I try to see it, gotta go and speak it. Just escape and bounce. I appreciate you. Yeah, dearly, sincerely, you know it's how it is. Gotta spear these different moments and I get my kill like I'm a predator. Like I just do it, man, you read the Reddit. Or I don't know if you just go explore with all these different type of things that make them raise the floor. Just with the value, yeah, you know it's how I bust them pure. With all these things, it's like I do it under, busted out, never undermine me. Every time I'm busting out these lines, see, you can see it how it is, it's like it's perfect timing. Grinding, just like it was clips in a beat. You know how it is, we always dips to the streets. We just make it what it is, what they need. And if they see, you can just be the one to fill it, either with the greed or the love. Man, you bringing peace or nothing of. Other than, yeah, you know it's really nothing above. Or maybe you're just fearing these with the different ways that you can do it. They cheering me or they jeering. It's all good, apparently. Cause I'm still doing what I can, gotta speak it with the fluid. And then I'm sipping my tea, just relaxing. This is how it gets, man, I'm speaking with the passion. That's just ain't no asking that we cat jamming. Taking this is like a half a ham sandwich. Because I'm taking this, I had to grab it, eat it up. And matter of fact, I probably need some type of smoothie in the cut. You know it's how it is, I'm just unruly and erupt. That's just how it gets, I'm always spewing this the stuff. I don't know if I have one, but I need one. Every time I read it up, it's like it's math. With these different tarts, different type of starts, different going backs. You know how we just be showing tats when we got it with our shirt off. The cypher legs coming through, you know we work, dog. It's chronologically like Chrono Trigger when I'm on the beat. Pull the trigger, you gon' see how I squeeze with the shots like it's metal cyborgs. Different ways that I record, come and try more. Yeah, it's like a size more. Maybe that's a briefcase, I forget it, but you know I speak hastily. Let me relax when I'm on the beat, you know I just attack. This is how it is, yeah, you know I never slack, cause I'm just relaxing. You know how I'm going, taking this attacking, with them bars, with the passion. This is everlasting. This is like I'm always fastened in the seat now. Let's go ahead and rebound. The different songs out, all good, anymore. In the fridge, that's just what we do. We try to speak it really big. We hitting on the bridges. Yes, no playing. It's how it is, it's no delaying. We like a guest in the house. Yeah, you know it's just the best with the mouth. Then I pause, cause you know it's not as what it's about. Like a person, you know how I'm working. It's the wordsmith in the field, though. Yeah, I gotta go, heel to toe. Trying to dance with the realest flow. And then I do it like in the grass and the smoke. You know me, I'm in the place where I'm meant to be. Like a centaur in the center place on a beat. You can mention me like a mentor. Maybe I just busted out ascending to these different type of clouds and pretending I be just accumulating with the cumulus. You know I'm baking, trying to bring down the weight then like it was raining. All these different salts making different type of moistures in the air. I don't really understand how it goes, but you know we in it. Never speak forsaken. Appreciate you. It's how we taste it. Different type of things, man. It's always based in these different ingredients. Have to slow it down. Have to eat a bit. Rapping like a telethon. Yeah, you know I'm chilling gone. Smoking like I'm on this. Gotta speak it honest. Yeah, you know I'm tripping in. Here they go dribbling in. Yeah, they just a recipient. I'm shooting like a golden eye at the facility. Transitions, but this isn't me. Cause I'm writing and I'm eating at the same time. I'm a monster when I go display rhymes. Cause I conquer this, I take advantage. It's where I'm at, they couldn't stand it, man. The point of view is an advantage. Yeah, you know it's where I'm at. I could've busted out, I got the lantern lighting up. Yeah, you know I manhandle. I just take it attendance, and it's like a swindle. Whatever that I can, they meddling kids, and you know it's simple. Like Scooby Snacks, who is that? Says come through with truest facts. You never seen it when he using raps. But I'm talking about the ones that I roll up with. This is how it goes, you know I'll go through any. This the railroad that I've been going in the cave, functioning with this. Yeah, I'm reading up different type of medias, different type of knowledge in these articles for the freedom, bruh. So I can seize it up. Opportunity, it just exists if you heat enough. You know it's what it's about. I'm always just heating up. Because I take my time with all of this. I'm about to switch the beat again. It's getting just like it's all in him. But it's not, cause I'ma go to a different mode. Yeah, when we stop, then we grow. But it's in my skull. It's a lot to try to think about. You know it's what I do. I gotta go and be the one that's in the skating rink and take a route. I'ma switch it up, you know it's what I'm about. And I go and switch like this is just the Twitch life. You can see it, man, it's just right. When these people coming through, it's just my life. Every time I go through, I write sometimes, but I'd rather freestyle it with the phlegm. Every time I busted out a pollinus in my lung. Just chilling back, cause I'm never done. Get on that with these clever different songs that they see now. Chilling back, catch the rebound. If the man gets some fuel up in here, you know how it is, how we do it up in tasty treats, like these traits that we make. Yeah, I gotta base this beat. Basically, I'm just trying to be erasing these thoughts that I had back in the days that'll make me shriek. Cause you know it's where I'm at, then I just face my beak. Then I'm looking back into the mirror, then I check my cheeks. Do I look like I just need some sleep? Probably, because I'm staying awake for like 3 days or more. Every time it's like I say, explore everything you've never been to. Sort of simple what you gotta do. Every time that I plot this, try to spread it like it's a flu. Ain't no options, trying to get these inscriptions. When I'm writing this, it's no writtens. Unless I reciting something like a cover. I could do that if I wanted to, but why bother? I'd just rather go off of the mind and I trotter. Round her like a horse, you know I'm busting with the swords. And I use it like a sword. Yeah, you listen when we go record. Yeah, I'm trying to make it damn. It's like many different type of people try to run and scan these different beats like a subway when it's trying to ride through the streets on one ways. And I got the gamma rays like it's Incredible Hulk, the Bruce Banner way. And I'ma take it, I'ma stand in place with the stamina. That's a race, that's my pace that I'm using, man. I'm always manning up. I'm taking this, it's like the cannon. It's like I'm shooting back. You know I'm rambling. I be like Batman, I just attract different ways that I can do it with the stats. You know how I getting back to my ninja shit. Like they're getting injured when I hit them with the whip or the different bangerangs. Because we making sounds, it's arranged in a cool way from the JK. You just see the producer, it's the other way, right there. We doing this, we never just refuse to quit with this boom hits. You can see it, man, it gets to consuming. Or you gotta turn it up, it's the volume. This is how we use it, man, we use this and light it up with the lumens. Cause you know it's how we prove and how we got it. Every time I speak it, it's erotic and I top it as much as I can on the last one. You know how it is and I'm busting it like a fast run. When you on that different type of Mario run through, you know it's how it is, you know I got it, just one move. That's what I'm doing, I'm killing this. Appreciate you, One Dark Side, you know we feeling it. It's the way that they've been coming through, we always chilling it. Like it's in the basement and you know we steady drilling in our heads. Trying to go to 33 hours at least. You know how it gets, I had the beast. Like it's next to use it. I just rap when they next with a lynch like an execution. When I'm taking this, they mocking me. But I'm like Betty Crocker, everybody loves the beats that we leave. On these different type of things, what is up my sleeve? Nobody knows, but I will take it, man, I just repeat. When I eat, That's just when I start to rap, I just direct it back. You know I'm just incessant with the facts, cause we can go to the Somnium space. Is it broke? Nobody knows, we all in the place. That is where we all at, when it's sort of old lores. Different ways that way I settle scores. I'm a buster, they just gossip like it's folklores. Cause I do this, man, it's like I go to slow course. Cause I gotta take my time with different ways that I could do it. Now you know I timed it. With the watch, you can see it with the tablet. That's just what we do, it's like it's Gadget Jam. We got a bunch of different batches of different gadgets, like I said. Hold up, it's like it's always off the head when I'm gauging. This is how it is, I'm just engaging like I'm Ninja Gaiden, taking flight. You know I'm always staying on the side of it, the different buildings jumping off. It's how it is, I got a lump in my chest and I got a cough. This is where it's at, it's never soft. I'm just be blaring back with the raps, yeah, I got to tear it off the hinges. That's just what I do, it's so stupendous. It's like I go extending all my appendages. You know how it is, it just depends how it gets when the friends around. You know how I'm injuring whoever wanna attend, cause they too close in the front row. Cause I busted out, it's like I hit it all with one throw. But that's the go, I'ma jump around. That's the swollen type of glands that I got from the different ways I sound. But it's cool, now really though, it goes away when I eat or when I drink tea. This isn't me, cause I'm busting out with different beats. Always keep it true or true to you. And when I grow, it's like I use these moves, try to be like movies. You can see adjusting all the subspecies every time they want PC. With these techniques that I'm using so easy. Man, it's like I take it, then they style so breezy. Like my dog Ema said, yeah, he's off in the head. But that's cool, cause they cough when he's dead. No, I mean, other people try to cough when they spoke too soon. And that's just how it goes, because I go and consume different legumes and different smoothies. All in this yeah, on the YouTube. Man, they trying to just fool me, but nah, cause I'm witnessing. Yeah, I'm paying homage to the business end. Yeah, I gotta lay it. Yeah, sort of late PayPals, but this the payment. They need to go and pay it. The minister, every time I take the plan, yeah, I just diminish up different things. Yeah, so defiant when I'm rioting. It's like I'm taking my time and I'm taking flight with this. Fuck a fire then. I don't need to try it then. Getting cryptos and then I size it with the phlegm. Oh no, every time I go with the sense in my mind, yeah, I just descend down to the bottom. It's where I'm at, there I got 'em. It's like a rap, opposite of spot 'em, got 'em. What is that? It's not a problem. Chatterbox. Every time I do it, man, I handle this on the spot. Gotta drink. Gotta take the time to think. You know I'm meant to free. I will rap for like a century. Know it's what I sent the scenes. When I put it together, put it with the world record. Different backgrounds and overlays, go and check it. This is my entry, so exquisite. When I take it, taking breaks, it's every matrix that I'm stuck in. Never hate it, I'm just letting the time roll by. It's exercise, when I'm using it, my mind. I use the frontal lobe, then I'm fine. Just I go redesign it when I just go and incline on the weights now. With the pressure when it just breaks down. It's like it's sessions, you know that I just got laced now. With all these sounds and it's green that I'm drinking C with the spinach seeds. When I'm spitting these, it's like cutting them fast with a dagger like it's Riddick on a nocturnal basis. You know I'm busting out, I got the work, it's when it pacing. Every time I go in like a banquet, man, I'm trying to taste it, all of everything. Like it's something like what I'm thinking about. Ponderosa, everything I got it, man, I'm holding up. It's early in the morning, probably need a toaster so we can cook some toast up. That is how it is, they gotta just approach us, cause we ain't chasing anymore. Every time I'm settling the score, let me let them in some more, so I can understand it, what's going on. Try to get it, cup my hands, it's pouring out. With these drinks and these smoothies, without a doubt. Yeah, I'm speaking it unruly. This is where I do it like a tool be, like a screwdriver. Never fool me, seaboard. Cause I gotta see different ways that I could go explore. Went sorta hard, sharper now. Every time it's from the start, where it sparked it out. I'm dripping on it, then I'm out. Is there a paper towel somewhere? Yeah, you know it's where I bounce. Let me drink it. Let me slow it down and think it. I'm going through sorta safely. That it is to be amazing. Yeah, you know they getting tasty. Yeah, I'm drinking, this is tasty. Yeah, they try to mace me. Too bad, not at all. But nah, man, I can't be drinking alcohol. It'll slow me down with the wingspan. Then I'm floating down, bring dams, cause they tryna block them out. It's like velocities when I start this, yeah, it's like atrocities. Gotta see if I can just rip it out. I need a couple other beats so I can switch it with the tone and such. When I go, yeah, you know I just go in the zone and my bones and clutch. All these different type of words now. Speaking with the verbs, yeah, it's where it's at, me smoking herbs down. And I don't know, sort of fell on me, it's so cool, appreciate ya. I'ma leave it right there, it's the paper that I might need, you know it's gotta get it greater. I be biting down the pressure like an alligator. Every time I balance it for all the haters. Yeah, it's where I take it to the different level. Yeah, drinking, making different shakes and stuff. Just so I can sit back, get tough with this. Every time I just buckle in. Yeah, you know I need a couple friends to support it. Yeah, it's where it's at, I don't extort it. You can walk through in the entrance, in the basement, sentence. That's what I'm saying, sentience, like a singularity. When I bust it out, you know I just be pairing to the beats. Apparently it's me, cause I just go repeat. This is what I need every time I speak. But as that with the ad sometimes, yeah, you know I'm back with the rap having lines. Every time I go up pattern with the different ways I'm feeling tethered. This is where it's out. Every time I speak it didn't matter. Back in the days, now I'm more concerned with making concerts. Every time I go and I earn different innings now. Yeah, I know I'm never bending down. This the vicinity is where I'm round. As every time you know I'll do it, man, I heard it with coercion. Different type of words that I just use just like a wordsmith. This is where it's at, you know I'm chilling back and lurking. Academics, it's what I'm handling. I had the presence, had the different type of thoughts, man, it's like a reverend. I'm always speaking with the shit like it's throat Genji. You know we busted out, you know it's like it's cold, like the winter beat. You best to see it when it flows. Making sure to go and just approach the beat slow. Yeah, you know I'm straight ripping. This is where it's at, man, I'm never lazy when I'm spitting. Yeah, I'm coming blazing with this intermittent. Yeah, they try to fit in, man. Drinking on this, yeah, it's like I'm thinking with the plan. The notation, put it down with the quotations. This is sets coming rope, never faking. Trying to bring the chorus in, then I'm switching lanes, then this is like it's nothing under us. We underground like the governor on The Walking Dead, like a diplomat. I'm talking like a head. I'm walking way ahead of myself. Slow it down. Every time I'm yelling it out, I throw it out like it's something moving, like I'm Tarzan. It's like the VPN scarred, the car scan. It's where it's at, tributary. You know I did it, man. It's obituaries that they ending in. Every time I get it in the sun, got the melanin, and I need some. It's been a while since I've been to the beach, and you know it's like I do it when I reap the benefits of heading in. I had to beat anything that I could do, possibly. That's why I just thought of 44, opposite the scene. You know how I'm dropping these different ways they copy me, but it's cool because I'm taking in this never chop and freeze up or try to sell them. If you got the moment, then you kind of felt them, and if you didn't, then you might have did it for atonement. At least I did. You know it's what these different tones is for. Every time I spit these s'mores and try to squash them with it, hit these scores. It's like the backboard is where I got it opposite of what they watching with. You know it's me, I'm postulate with different watch, different type of postures that I'm in. It's like apostles when they talking out to friends, trying to spread the word again. It's like inheritance. It's like I'm serving it to the ones that like tech. With the meters that I run, this is like it is. I'm never really feeling like I'm done, so I'm never fearing it either. And then I come, if she wants it though. That's where it's at, the different tolerance. I flaunt the flow. Yeah, it's like I'm kind of like a mini skirt. How many ways that I could get them different days. Put in work, I just be blazing, doesn't matter. I'm trying to climb up to the top rung of the ladder. Instead of picking that, I'd rather choose the latter. Independent with this, cause you know it's like they splatter. No exemptions, I ain't trying to flex it with no taxes. It's where it's at because they might come back with an audit or something. Cause I'm like an artist, but I'm not fronting, I'm flickering. It's all these thoughts that I be flecking. What is that? It's just reflections. Don't look at that. Every time I go and booking with the raps, they try to coach me back. I appreciate it. This is like my sister, and this is just my brother. This is like a different type of others that they trying to be liaisons. I appreciate it when I stay on different beats and such. Just relaxing it, man. I just keep it clutch. Gotta speak it out. You know I'm coming out the speakers now. What's up with this leaking out? 5 minutes, yeah, you benefiting when I peep it out. With these lyrics like that, I got you, yeah, you know it's like the Star Wars Strike Back. It's like the bars 4 days like that. If you don't, then you know I'm taking all the mics back. These are mine, yeah, you know I just be redesigned. These different flows I despise. But anyways, that's the origin of how I'm just exploring it. I'm doing it, I'm pouring it. With the speed now, with the capital, the rebound. Different ways that I attack and flow, you see how I just break it down. You know it's menacing. Every time it's like it's medicine. The ways I do it, man, I'm trying to break it down. Let them, with the different ways that I just settle it. Trying to get the mortgage, talk to Disciple Lex, he'll settle in. You know it's what it is. Repetition when I spit, it's the principle in this. Like a principe, when you know I spray different type of thoughts, and you know what's up with type delete. She in the house now, we always bounce out different type of ways that advert different adverse effects of that work. That's just what you do constant. That's how we going, man, we got to bomb it. Different ways that I can't stop it, I got this. Every time I bust it, there's no other topics that we talking about with this now. Let me go ahead and speak this out. Yeah, I just be chilling out with this different type of flows now. I could bounce, but I'd rather go and shows out. And then I read some words as we dancing right now, man, I just observe. Thinking with the mind zone. Yeah, it's like I find clones all around me. Like a cowboy with a saddle. Many soul saddies, looking baffled. Every time I do this gladly. Like I break it down like a fibula. Cause you know I never giving up. I be like that when I'm trying to guide them through the stream. And it's like I kick them like I'm Guile. With extreme type of thoughts, you know I'm like Sicario. Every time I'm busted, yeah, I'm coming with that gnarly flow. Like I'm a specialist. This is sessions when he's just obsessed with this. Heating it up and explodes like a cluster bomb when I'm rapping it. It's like I take it, man, it's like a jet that spits different fires. Different missiles, homie seeking. You know I'm busting with it's like a prognosis that is leaking. I got a diagnosis that I'm keeping to myself. That is what it is. It's the ambience. You hear it from the health of the different ways they try to help. I don't know what I'm saying. Chilling back, trying to keep it speaking for the. Trying to go in for the record now. This the league. This is what I'm about. I just go retrieve different thoughts like I'm always burying them. Yeah, always swimming in aquariums, cause I'm just a Pisces. It's new to me, nah, I be riding on the beach with the nudity. Like I'm running with a streak, with the artillery. Cause it's like I'm feeling on the beats. This is chivalry at its best, maybe bring the call of cavalry. Cause I'm doing this, it's like they always balancing. And they lose, then they lose. Yeah, it's like a doozy if you trying to mess with me with a chew. I don't know what I was about to spew, but anyways, you just see it kinda cool. I be moving through the range, trying to feel the range. Sometimes it's in my brain. Yeah, it's like I move it, it's insane. Trying to make music like Maroon 5. Nah, every time I do live, different songs that I go, I'm boating it. Yeah, I'm never boasting with coming through, approach it quick just to try to challenge to be roasting it with the different beats that I have. Man, I'm coasting swift with the JK1. That's the restaurant, it's the most fun. I be busting out from the Golden Apple Productions. That's the endurance, I'm Honduran. Cause I'm always keeping it pure when I'm scurrying different type of thoughts. And that is where I'm at because it's just my turn. I'm about to switch the beat, probably speed it up a bit cause this isn't me. Sometimes when I just ride this, I feel the my vibe and my tribe quick. That's just like a Tribe Called Quest. When I busted out on hiatus, probably take a week off after this. Every time I do it, man, I never speak soft. Grab it quick. It's like that regimen that I'm using with the phlegm. No pen. That's just what I let it with the inlet. That's just what I busted with the inkjet. As it sprays this and leave it wet. Let it dry out. Different ways that I could go. And they spice. Now, every time they despise looking at the ground. You know how it is, it's like we look around trying to find things to rap about every single day. You know how I go, man, like I'm busting out just to hit relays with no delay. In the center now, never let them down. That's just what I do, I'm feeling better now. It's without a doubt, when I'm riding this, it's not about all the different problems that they doing, like I'm Ghost Rider in the South with a skull that's flaming. This is where it's at, man, it's never simple and plain. It's success coming average, I gotta break it. This is not the advantage of how I gotta shake it down, like it's tectonic plates in the ground. Yeah, I'm charming them with the harmony. Yeah, it's like the harmonies that I'm swarming up in my brain. Probably don't speak, cause I just be free in hip-hop instead of singing and such. Every time I bring it up, you know I'm trying to let it be the one that's always lingering the cut. Make a beat later, looping or something. Cause right now it sucked. Back in the days, I was just practicing different type of ways, but I was off in a haze. I'm just appearing now. It's like a paramount. It's like it's paramount flows that I do and then I tear it down. Sometimes, yeah, it's always one mind, but you know I'm coming through. It's like it's one sign, but I beatbox, and you know I bring them heat rocks. Jumping up, you know I need socks, cause my feet are getting wet and such. I'm just kidding, I got some and you know never letting up with these different rhymes. Whatever I think about is what I'm speaking out. You know how it is, I gotta go through, man, I'm seating out. I'm sitting out. Good luck, sir, appreciate you, yeah. It's like I'm doing this, it's like I'm taking my time. Misplace the different words in a rhyme. Trying to go back to the source with the resource. Gotta take a recourse with the crown. It's like I beast forward. These different sounds that I'm making. You know how it is, we got it shaking. I said it before, but I'ma break it down. Yeah, you know I had to explore these different type of things that we could meeting up with. They get beaten up quick. You know how it is, I leave them in public. It's where it's at, it's like it's coupling. Different thoughts that be doubling up again. They still ended up like it's a snuffleupagus. Yeah, it's like it's coming through with that. Yeah, you know it sucks when you got them wet socks underneath them. Yeah, it's how it is, I'm chilling back and I'm eating. Yeah, you know it's how it is, attracted, I'm crabbing, I'm beat it. Trying to crack it in half and feed it to someone else. Cause you know they just requesting some crustaceans to be the best with butter and lemon. Yeah, you know it's how I get it, man. I gotta go through, sit the plan down with the mobsters. Yeah, I had to be the one to go to the coast of Costa Rica. You know it's how I go through, I'ma floss through the speakers. It's like I represent it, man, the benefits of being Grim Reaper. Kill them all, drag them down to hell. Then I do it, tag them all a well. Because I'm on a well, standing like the ring girl when she's crawling out. Yeah, it's like I busted out, man, it's in the mountains. It's like this something that you just like to get, then you bounce. But it's cool, it's just a reoccurrence. I'ma go kick 25 hours more. I don't know it, man, it's been a flurry. It's like I'm never in a hurry. Sometimes I am. Yeah, I'm trying to develop it with the phlegm. I just envelop in them. You know it's how it is, I get it in. Sort of like it's happy feet. What is that? Yeah, it's like it's magic with the angels and the saints though. It's like it's tarot. You know we bring it down. We try to bear flows. Now it feels like it's lighting up. Or maybe not. It's only 3 in the morning on the spot. I don't know what I've been doing, but I ain't yawning. I've been locked. Trying to do it while I rip it on the topic like it's management. Feeling like I need to speak some Spanish then. Nah. But I can't though, don't know if that forfeit. Cause you know how it is, I stay in morbid in my mind, trying to stay in orbit. Big women chasing me like I was in orbit. You know it's how it is, embrace the beat. I'm trying to think about it, yeah, I just be racing in the streets with the hot rods. Cause you know I'm busted out like it's off guards. You know it's like the mother. You know it's how it is, it's like they crumble under. You know it's where it's at, they feel the thunder. They always do it like a woman wonder. It's like I'm trying to speak it out. They be trying to groove it with the samunda. It's the something humongous. You know it's where it's at, eating lunches. Trying to show them all how to use it like a luncheon. You know how I'm busting out triumphant. That's just where they announce it all with the trumpets. And it inspires. You know, it's like I've never been higher. I woke up to pee, now gotta work. You know, it's hitting the rebound, gotta swerve. Chilling back, yeah, I gotta smirk. I appreciate you, Somnium space. Every time we got it in the greatness. Yeah, I'm facing all these different places. Let's go, that's just how it feels. It's the best flow coming out. It's going for the 44 hours till it's down, till it really counts down. And then I might do 48 if we feeling brave. That's just where it's at. We party like a rave. In a Somnium space, you can go there. If I could get the link, somebody just show it clear. Cause we linking up with it. Every time it's like we coupling it up. Every time it's like we trying to see the dentist. Cause they try to see past the scenes. Like I'm sweet, it's like a cavity. But I be speaking with the brevity. It's just the vision now. It's every time I give it out. Yeah, they in the crowd. I appreciate you, everybody who been spinning loud. Yeah, that's just what we do. We really chillin' lounge while we freestyling, going for the record now. Yeah, the kid is wild, man, but it's all cool. I'ma check it out, healing. This is where it's at, man. This life is appealing. Just to sit back, yeah, you know it's what it do. Every time I rap, yeah, I show it and I spew. Yeah, it's like it's something that I'm showing to the new people that have never seen it. They ain't had a clue. With the type of sweetness, don't repeat this. Careful of the wire, matter of fact, just don't keep creeping. Linda, in case you pull that wire out, that's cool with the cards. I can get them if you wanna. I can try them out. Just watch out for that blue cord. That's the internet. Yeah, you know it's what I do. You'll try to source it out like the source with the rappers. You know it's like I'm off a course. Like I'm trapped in with the personality. Always never backing. You know it's like I kill 'em like the same word I could say. But yeah, it's like an animality. When I kill 'em with that friendship, I'm about to end it. You know it's how it is, feeling so stupendous. It's just dependent how I'm feeling, not dependent, because I'm chilling till I hit the ceiling. I'm writing it, cause you know I'm busting out exciting with no retirement in sight with this. You know how I'm taking flight with it. It's like cytomology, the sight of what you see with the size of peas. But I don't know what that really means, gotta admit it. You know how it is, you know I'm jumping with this. I'm like an intrinsic with the sights then. I'm coming up, it's like igniting. Taking all my time with the connection. I'm repping these different type of secret weapons. It's the allegation. Yeah, you know it's like I'm trying to juggle it around all in places. From the YouTube to the Twitch. When I use this, sitting back, trying to spit. Trying to move too much, maybe that's enough. Chilling back and you know it's like it's just the one that's sipping out the cup. Like it's tea and stuff. Yeah, you know I'm taking this, gotta tee him up like I'm playing golf at Top Golf. When you know I popped off, you know I do it like I'm Dolph. Got shot cold blood, what it is, yeah, you know we roll up. Yeah, we try to mention him, chilling in the mansion, damn gambling. Cause you know I take it, I'll be handling all these thoughts and defending them. They want it, yeah, I go through, I'm ascending with my profile. Take a picture from the pro side. You know it's how I go, man, it's like I don't hide. I'm not like a foul resource. You know I do it, man, I take it and I retour around the world to different places. Stylist, and I just let my hair curl, I'm wildin'. Yeah, it's like an enzyme, with different ways, I don't pretend rhymes. I just send it out for the 10th time. With the fiction, with the ways that I just fit in. This is an expedition. Or maybe meant to say exhibition. That is what I'm doing, man, I'm flexing with the diction. The different ways I'm spitting. Condo, when I'm flying through like a condor. Muss around, put it on the patronage. Yeah, you know I get the Patreon. Then people try to donate, then it's bomb. Cause you know you get behind the scenes what you want. If you like it, doing what I'm doing just to get excited. That's what I be running with. It's like the lightning, quick type of toes like a Mars. Running with the shoes with the wings on them, dog. You know how it is, I gotta sing and I'm gone. If that's his name, anyways, I bring the pain. Just like I was jump around on a song, make it, yeah, it's like I'm doing this. Shout out to Isaiah Crump in the crowd. You know how he goes, he's representing for the host. You know how we throw words. This is where it's at, chilling back and just observe it. Yeah, I'm always speaking all these different verses. In it now, you know I'm busting that. Taking this, I'm like a give it back like a servant. Here you go, so we spread around this. Every time I come through, it's like I just surround spit. It's like surround sound with this when I shoot it. At night though, with the white rifle, like it's Eminem said on the one song with Devil's Night. You know how it is, I going through with poetry, right? These different types of styles is free, right? Maybe it's just how I wild out, see sights in my mind, then I track it in, navigate it with the pen, patronymic. What did that mean? I don't know, I just admit it when I'm all in the scene. The different drummer videos, yeah, we all in the screen. Shout out to the raid, this is how it is, we got a plot with the pay. You know how I go through, I relay it with different transitions, different type of transients missing. You know how it is, the missionary, that's the vision. Trying to spread it out with the love, more opposite of politician. Cause I just trying to pile it up and get it, trying to get it out to the people that just really need it. Open wishing with the beauty, making do these different type of thoughts and duties that I use it. They just steal the booty like a pirate. This is where it's at. I move these different cinematography. Do it and I gotta speak different ways on the beat like this. Let's go ahead and hit it with the switch like rip. You know how I jumping up, yeah, let me hit right there. I don't really remember how it goes, but it's just in spite of that fear. I'ma keep on riding this, gotta just engineer like a different type of mix on this looper now. Every time you know I'm doing it like with this never stupid style. Cause I'm thinking, man, I'm trying to drink up all these teas, different type of things and these smoothies out. It's no question, no feature. It's how it is, I gotta go through, I'm just a creature. Yeah, it's how I'm bombing, you know I got it, man, I'm signing in. Every time I gotta go through underground, underside of them, like it was the strange things. It's a way back. This is through the trees, all through the black. This is what the tea's in the cup, yeah. Matter of fact, gotta drink it like a master now. The master of the ceremonies till he's passing out. It's like I stay there with the cronies and they know that they just ask around. What's the way to go and bask around? You know it's how it is, I'm taking all the masking sounds. Trying to flip it, making something cool and scary now. I almost dripped this all over my shirt. That would've teared it down. Cause I would've had to probably get naked. That was something crazy. It would be forsaken. Cause then I'd have to shake it off and try to dry it and I make it something else. Like a friend. When I'm busting out, I'm trying to get them ends. Trying to make them ends meet. It just depends. When I busted out, I send these freeze and hurling them around the fences. Yeah, this sort of beat is looped wrong, but it's cool. But you know I use bombs, just exploding. That's how we going. Different ways that I can show it. Yeah, I throat, choke them. If they want it, it's a positive. The ways that I could lock it in. The way that they just underground in the layer. This is where it's at. They're trying to save them like it's Princess Leia. But you know I do it, man. I had to spit the flavor. You know I gotta use it. Ayo, it's like I'm getting greater. This is how I just deliver rhymes with the inner time. You know how I'm cutting this and cutting their spines and they guzzards with their gizzards. It's what I mean, it's what they gut. They getting gut first. Take a sip. Yeah, I had to make it quick. Yeah, it's like it's self-defense. Are you a goat or fish or on the fence? Shout out the goat and fish. Cause you know we poking it when we poking with the Ritz. This is where it's at, we at the Ritz. Up in Tampa, you know how it is, they try to tamper with the evidence, but it's empirical with the different type of things. I'm spitting imperial, like it's just a residence of something real. It's like residuals of in the metaverse, you know it often feels like it's something that'll soften still. That is like a different type of alchemist, different ways that I could tackle this, bring it in mind, different ways that I just skate it like it's in line with these sounds that I do it. I've been like the stars aligned with all of this. Don't even just access. It's too much of an excess. Every time I backflip, you know how I'm shacking up quick. If she wants it, this is what it is. I'm always flaunting with the health. You know it's like I'm scrubbing and I'm washing, trying to clean it up. I'm at the crib and it's the popping type of spot. Yeah, I'm trying to get it, sell it copper. No, that's just what they do for these ACs. Like these people that just take the time, it's crazy. They're trying to sell it with the wires. Yeah, I'm going never just retire. This is what is fire. I've been breaking this down. This is all the grass I smoke out. You know how I'm passing, choke down. This is where it's at. I grab the rope and climb down. Climbing back up and then I sketch it. Here's the sound. Here's the different perfect that I'm, different words that I just use as a wordsmith. when I'm always tackling, trying to just increase it, man. We baffling the friends. If they seen it, good luck. Yeah, we attacking them again with the world record. Appreciate you coming through now. It's where we at, we gotta move the crowd. I can't even see who it is. You know how it is, it's just a friend. Tropical tree, appreciate you number 3. That's how it is, breaking down the molecules of me. Cause I gotta follow rules and see. And then I'm breaking rules just to see if they would notice me. Every time I go and quote the freeze, I've been riding up, taking this is like the pride of suck. We just take it like a lion. If you never seen it, man, I break it down defiant. With the thoughts, reveling in the thoughts. Man, I'm moving, then I settle in. Different ways that I just Scooby-Doo snacks when I'm smoking. Now they do it, man, they meddling. Then they found out who's wearing the mask. It always ends up being the dude that told them about it in the first place. Tearing the tracks, all a pout. All these people pout, but you know it's never just a drought. From the mouth, cause I'm speaking out with the resounding amounts. It's like I take it, then I bounce, break it down. Probably said something, it's I'm trying to take it and I sort it up. Organize it in consortiums. You know I find it, I be stuck, it's like I'm mindless. On an island, just dreaming with the deanery. It's the demon in you, demon in me. It's the diocese way that I be trying to free. Jumping up, it's like papyrus when I'm using it to write the freeze. The province where they wanna be, cause I had to solve it. It's like an indenture with the lectures that they just say, cause I'm like I'm stepping on. Climbing like I'm on all fours, just like an animal. Gorilla, cause I'm coming with this, I'm about to speak it, man. It's handling those who just wanna go. It's descendants, 2 minutes left until a 5-minute break. Like it's lunchtime that I take, but only get this. Try to keep it live, try to get switching. Yeah, I'm never pissed, and I ride these different type of beats. And inside my mind, I just switch it up again. That was scholastic, like I was reading books of scholastics. You know how it is, I need my glasses so I can see, but I got my contacts. Man, I'm just a different breed. Trying to break it down, serve them, text the brand. Every time I work it and I flex with them hands. Trying to go ahead and get some grants. Different type of choices that I got. There's a mission that I'm trying to use, and this is plotting destinations. So I can go and map this shit out to them places. That's just where I'm at, you know I'm often in the races. Yeah, it's where they at, they propaganda with the races. Yeah, you know I take it, had to handle this and makeshift. Different type of words that I start, you know it's no alarm, no anxiety. All I'm doing is just trying to free with the finance. You know it's where I'm taking when I seize different moments. Yeah, it's just premiering when it's open. You can see the YouTube and when it's soaked in. Finally in the morning, then I busted out with different type of things, never yawning. 44 seconds left, this is inspiration. It's precaution, but you might not make it if you don't try and jumping off the cliff. It's the clever D. I build it up with the sensitivity. It's the sensitization when you feeling me, cause I'm busted out. You know how it is, it's like I'm muffled with the mouth. But that sometimes it's gonna happen with the sound. That's cool, cause I never speak it with the doubt. Like I'm inordinate when you know I'm just recording this. This is just an object in order just to spit. This is when I mind flex and hoard it with the gift. If I do it, try this, you know it's like it's treason. About to speak it out, it's like I do this for no reason. Yeah, I tear it up, it's the inter. I'm about to send the itinerary. What? Yeah, we taking breaks and what? Yeah, just erupt. For real. One more day. cut. This is like it's different sketches of thoughts in the minerals. Yeah, I'm often just in the mood, just to freestyle it in the nude. But it don't matter where I'm at though. Yeah, I gotta run and tackle different ways that I map those different thoughts, and you know they feeling baffled. Gotta take a chance with mine. Dependency on my franchise, and it's all by design. Cause you know you see all the signs. This is like I'm busting in the mouth, like I'm in it with the farm and the house. This is where I'm spending all my time and amounts. You can see I'm in the plaza, then I go and plot it out. Like I'm translating, like you know it's like the ransom paper that they're making. Copyrighted what they taking, why they trademark it, that's forsaken. Cause this is my sidetrack artist that I'm breaking. Trying to make a chance, channel it. It's like it's chancels with the councils. All the people know that it's amounts of different type of ways that I just go and stand. They just try to connect it with the romance. They just say that chivalry's dead. Every time I just deliver it off of the head. You know how I get it, man, it's like it's often in Zen. Different type of floats I ascend to. Man, it's not really simple. I use these intervals, and it's internal. But the way I analyze it, man, it's just burning through. Analytics and approaching. It's some methods that I'm probing. In my mind, I'm just soaking. I'm trying to just define and focus on the topic of the aspects. You just see me just popping and I turn it back, yes. This is how it is, I'm learning with the practice. Breaking down each aspect, and I'm bad to flex with the subtopics underneath sub-genres. I mean, it's a sub-genre when I speak. This is just a freestyle on the Twitch hop. Yeah, you know, man, it's been a while. There's a lot of different MCs, from Insomniac Rap to MX South Africa. You know we spit his breeze, like it's Darwin raps on the scene. Like it's throw night, yeah, you know it's what we mean. Yeah, I'm speaking loud, like I'm chasing Masoud. You know how it is, I gotta go and break in the crowd, so they know who to follow, like it's all from there. You can see, yeah, we all don't care, we just free, never really dwell. Shout out to Thug Shells. You know how it is, it's like we loving it well. It's the one that you know I always kind of flex. Shouting out to Disciple X. You know I change it and I gotta set my mind, and I make a raid set too. Then I find it's the bravest people that's cool, that is reclining like my dog Irrawadi. Every time I ride a beat, you know I be obviously on the speak type of moment. They rebuke it, but it's just a speech, like a lecture now. Let me think about who else I can let them know about. Like it's rhythmical thinker, and you know I got to bring up these different type of words that I link up. And it's like that, you know I cut them all up little pieces. Shout out to the one with the thesis, Throat Kenji. You know we steady meeting in the Monday metaverse. It's a fun wave that we do, and you know we spit until our head hurt. Actual legend, actually I'm practicing this all for my brethren. This is where it's at, cause I'm jumping on this. Shout out to that John, it's in, you know I'm busted out. I'm trying to just be honest with these flows right now. Let me keep on looking back at the book with the style, unlike it either. I be selling it like the ether, the Ethereum. Got the seether in the rock that I'm playing out, really numb from the different type of Q&A sessions. This is where it's at, you know I'm limited to resting. Only 5 minutes, yes, no interaction. Cause then I might just go and think and then I get distracted. Consulting it when joining different meanings I'm involved with. Different type discussions that I'm going all in. I'm deciding it to group it down, it's extensive. Shouldn't back participants, it's expensive. Yeah, you know it's like it's all though we following different sections and we focus on the hollowed end. You know, cool, cause I gotta go and try to throw it down with all my friends. On the online meetings, see page 100. Every time I go and speak it, it's steady hunting for the guidelines now that I'm dealing with. 3 complexes that I'm sealing. Yeah, I'm trying to close it off, feel the shit, but it's rather where you need to really live. Using white space, yeah, I'm changing up the right pace. It refers to something like a different page that you should have said. Different ways that I just speak and emphasize it until I'm red, running out of breath. I digest different things unconsciously, then I find it all up in my brain, then react to it. Every time I go and try to speak the spat fluid, you can see it's like it's that elusive that they cannot catch up with. Yeah, it's something in Different type of ways that I just speak it to the winds. That I'm speaking out until we win. Yeah, you know, no doubt into the friends. They see it how we always bounded in and build a bridge. Never go, yeah, it's like instilling this with the soul. You know it's where it's at, we gotta grow. Chilling so infective. Yeah, I gotta speak it so incessant. Gotta drink something for the mucus. This is what I do, busting out. I gotta prove it when I let it spew out with the stew when it's cooking up. Take a sip and then always tuck all the weapons in the holsters. It's how I'm stepping in. It's like less a thing. Maybe it's something that you take, like it's milk thistle. It's great, it gives you energy, but I don't use it enough. Every time I'm always fusing in the cut. I'm just one that refuses to give up with the preparation. Every time I set the agenda, I've been doing this. I'm like a person that's been building up brick by brick when I'm pacing, trying to clear my throat again. Building full of things like the phlegm, you know how I separate it once again. Jumping out, you know it's like I gotta get it out, never tense. Chapter 7, outline. Let me speak it out with my different type of sublime mode. It's where I'm at, then my blinds closed. Closing off the world. Yeah, it's just me and my girls. And my son. Every time I break it down, man, I'm never done. Never dumb. Trying to cue the audience. It's an advantage in these naughty spits. It's like I busted out. She trying to send me all them naughty hints when I'd rather go and try to chill back. Trying to animate something, try to build tracks. It's a complex bullet point on next. Yeah, you know I had to pull it, man. I'm like it's all reps that I'm doing. Where's my neck below? Every time, yeah, I'm chilling back. It's like it's hit the ceiling slow. When I'm always flaming, never staying with the lamest stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to build the pillars up like it's Rome built in one day, but actually more on the microphone. Trying to go and use that gunplay. It's what they're really showing. Man, I'm trying to change the field of sight, depth of field. Every time I bust it out right. Best to rep with real. If you don't, then it gon' be out of sight. Nobody choosing it without the plight. And every time I got decisions that I'm making, somebody wants to feel something, bringing home the bacon. And that's just how it's proud, trying to get in an accomplishment. You know how it is, I gotta take my time, spread around on Twitch and Somnium space to continents that I've never been. You know how I go and conquer this. I've been playing with this, videotapes and stuff, with the broadcasting. Brevity, rate this up as the number 10, writing concise. Yeah, it's like I speak it out with different type of sentences. Like I said before, I'm just designing it. I'm taking all my time with this, with the physical. Yeah, it's centrifugal force that I said, based on assumptions, all from the head, sharing from the many performance. Now the athletes are bent, broken. That's just where it's at, man. They take them. Now they trying to say it's something that they always poking. They need to go back and trying to finish contracts, but now they can't really honor that because they broke their backs. Yeah, it's going breaking neck and throats. In fact, with the shoulders not intact, you know how I'm breaking down. All the arms I flex, it's like shake them out. First, then you roll around. You know it's how I hold the sound repeatedly, clenching with the mouth. And then she's what's to do. It's like I'm just trying to be on the free every single day or so. Chilling back, that'll be my occupation. Every time I bust it out, it's like I'm making something out of this. You know I'm chasing just a dream. Shout out, you know it's all fine. Different ways we always holding in our minds, instead of keeping it just swollen in our spines. Now we feeling like we just controlling it the time with the Phoenix. Like I'm moving, yeah, I've seen it. Like I'm Mr. Professor X with the ways that I just confess it when I flex. I can go into a different dimension and then I set right there in the lotus position, right here, because I'm quoting and I'm missing all the spirit. Everything is until I rap until I just feel like I got white hair. I'll be rapping till I'm 80 or so. Every time that I'm playing it slow, it's like a play, chilling back, playing Play-Doh. Yeah, you know I'm saying it's gold, with the accents skill if I just go and practice it. Yeah, I'm had to teach them how to use the reel so they can fish. Every time I had to make it quick. Yeah, I'm contemplating with the spit. Every time I'm lacing it, gotta see it, it's a clarinet playing quick. They just see when I just staring at mistress. When I fiddle with this, you can see it now, bear witness. Now it's just a wax wing, just avoiding it, the backswing. You know it's how it is, the bat wings, bangerangs. It's what I'm using with the rhythm. Variety is how I use the sentence when I lift them. More subtle, merely limiting the different tenses. Different type of ways that you just write it with the penmanship. I'm writing cursive in different ways that I'm just never always bursting it. Trying to learn some shit. That's the agenda. Yeah, I know I'm getting slender. Cause you know I gotta mend the old relationships are going back to sleep. This is where it's at, you know I'm holding it to beat. Half of me is broken, but it's all with just a dream. That would be the one to solve it with the cream. Maybe so, but you know how it's all is in between. Let's just check on the Somnium space. See just how it all is, all in their face. They can see your metaverses, yeah, it's all in the pace. That is where it's at, you fear it, you just don't hear the bass. But matter of fact, yeah, you really do. Yeah, attacking with the silly move. Yeah, you know it's like a backflip. I had to fracture this, man, it's really what I do. You know I'm moving through with it, so there's different type of different ways that I've been glued to my phone. Just trying to be taking this shit and bring it home. Investing in the technocrats, like I'm just an aristocrat. Taking risks coming through the back. Designing presentations as a whole. What's cool with that is that I just control it, making just the different ways that I can go and paint it like a picture. This is what we chilling back and drinking like elixirs. Everything we feeling, yeah, it's like the life fixer. Maybe it'll feel itself. Highly visible is for the health. Yeah, I get it like residuals is what it melts down to. Crypto. Every time I bust it out, yeah, like hit those right there on the snare. Every time I got it, leave it bare. I don't care. Every time I go through, yeah, I stare in the glares, in the sunlight. That's what is cool because I sun gaze almost every night. But that's cool cause I go into the bathroom, different type of places that I just astral projection when I make it. I just digest different ways that go through my eyelids when I go to sleep. I appreciate the 100 bits for the, yeah, it's what it is. Yeah, you know we steady peeping the promo, going slow-mo, a virtuoso. This is where it's at, I never speaking, this is slow-mo. Try to sit it back, but yeah, I do it for these slow-mos. That is where it's at, we lurking back. I appreciate different type of magnetic things that we attract and bait. I appreciate you, Johnson. I forget the first name, I think it's Jock S. Johnson, whatever, man. You know how I do it, man. You know I got the several lanes that I'm riding in. I'm switching different waves. This is where it's at, trying to build a wake. This is where it's at, you know, until it breaks with the rolls and the waves. That is what I do. I try to make a rave in the basement. You can go night, you can go right there. Take it to a new level. Integration with the different impulses. What I'm making out of that, it's exalting you in the position to where we all on the evil plane with the different things that I've been saying. I've been aerodynamically spitting like a plane is. Moving through the wind, making stand-alone sense. You know how it is, it's like a messaging. I'm using this, it's like I'm texting friends so they can see that I be comprehensible when I'm just standing in. As a freestyler going for the record, you can teach us how it is, you know I gotta check it. The market analyst, you know it's competition. Just operations that I'm using, showing opposition, how I'm popping it. Now they missing different ways that I just go through, pare it down. Doing this, I run the distance. Like I go through, man, it's so intrinsic. With the things that they say it's not so effective. With the ways that I just go through, and it's so perplexing. With the PowerPoint, you know I'm speaking different language. It's like I go through unnecessary different changes because it's propositions that I'm trying to oppositely make with this. If I just go and try to change it, bring it back down to the ones that come and stay with me. That is where it's at because I favor these people that will help me learn to breathe. That is where it's at because I just use it with the urgency. never just relax. Specific body parts, it's where it's at, it's like it's body art. You can see it painted out. Man, it's really snark with the way they talking, but it's just really cool. I'm trying to sit back, you know, and act a silly fool, just so they just open up in vulnerabilities. Cause you know it's where it's at. I'm always killing with the different feelings, see, like it's in your tube. Trying to go through our mended minutes, like I'm giving clues to the ones that don't pretend it, man, it's really rude. If they don't just try to see and they just dense, different thoughts that I go. Non-native speakers in the audience controlled. This is where it's at, you know it's audibly on hold. I mean, just where I just go and take it. It's the different ways that I just shake it up. Staring back, trying to read in all these paragraphs. Then I just throw it back, formally, as me in the former scene. It's like I'm just deforming on the beats, contorting these different ways that I'm extorting speech, trying to take it to communications, different levels that I'm at, you know I just embrace it. Always going up and down, yeah, I'm on different songs, changing these emoticons, because I go through and it's like it's different bombs, using our controller arms. It's an arms race. Every time I go through, man, you know I'm in this race. Connected so emotionally with the audience, yeah, I just control the beat. That is what I do, you know, I just conversate and I hold the heat. Like I take it and controlling the connections, different emotional levels, yeah, it's like it's so eclectic. Maybe it's just something that's, what am I thinking? It's like it's just effervescent. I don't know, but I'm just pushing, pressing different buttons now. I appreciate you always lurking around. I just know that I'm going underground. I just go through and try to show them all the different pounds that I've smoked in the past. You can see it in my lungs, cause they're probably black. This is where it's at. Yeah, I'm doing this, I'm changing, going back into the past when I used to have a pet ferret Mac. Nah, that wasn't really what his name was. It just rhymed, and you know I stayed up way past my normal bedtime. But I've been busting through, it's like a speaking head fine. Yeah, just ahead of lines with the magnitude. They just see it as it oxidized, it's kinda cool. You just see it cause I rock the lines, not a fool. Every time I get that payload, trying to get them pesos. Yeah, you know the pay slow, chilling back and lay low. Yeah, it's like I lace those boots and then I go through like I'm worth the contra. Working with the shit, man, it's like I'm using Tonkas. Lifting up these trucks, busting out and want to speak it when it's cut. Yeah, you know I'm onto something new erupt. It's like a different memory, different ways that I could go. Yeah, they getting so dismembered, see, they just know that they're losing they different rememberings. Or maybe you could call it something like the word I said before. But this is cool cause I'm so excited, man, don't ignore all of these type of happenings. I like to just explore, kind of trying to count the ways. I just go contemplate, telling stories every day. Gotta choose the right time to use stories. Every time, yeah, it can't really be boring. If the preferences are deciding when, trying to show the, yeah, you know, exciting. That's what I'm doing, like a specimen. Trying to change it, yeah, you know, it's like a rep with them. Everybody that be stepping in, you can throw some words. It's where it's at, man, I'll go and observe. If you in the YouTube or the Twitch, can you bring down the chat just a little bit? You know how I go and rap when I'm in the gym. Trying to get that money back, yeah, it's present tense. Where I'm coming through, I tackle it, then the friends go ahead and try to go, yeah, you know I send different thoughts, and it doesn't matter, I ascend. I appreciate you coming through, man, that's a friend. Cause they holding it down, trying to get the golden, trying to get the pounds, trying to just hold it, trying to be resound. This is where I'm feeling like it's chosen. This is where I'm like a golden child, man, I'm power up right now, no. Yeah, this is how it is, we in the crowd, and we proud. Every time I go through, spit it out, speak it loud. You know how we jumping up, it's like it's now. Let's power up, never power down. You know how it is erupting in the towers now. They just see, it's just increase. Different sequences, like it's just freeze. Trying to speak resignations, that's just what they really need. Yeah, you know it's how we silly with the beats. Coming up, it's like a rave, Goku on the streets. Coming, yeah, I don't behave, independent with the speech. Yeah, it's like the penmanship is never weak. With the drill, this is where it's at, I just upon it with the real. You know how I go through, man, I'm spawning, it's the still that I'm using like it's like the red lines with the sabers. Use it like a Jedi, ain't no favors. This is like reports, minority, I grab it, man, it's just the source. Where it's at, it's under all my sleeves. This is where it's at, but you know I take it, man, I have relief. Every every 5 minutes per hour. This is where I speak it, man, it's never timid with the power coming, yeah, I sort those. Moving through it's like a portal, a wormhole of sorts though, because I'm using with these swords slow. Making sure that honeycomb is coming through, it's like I'm running in the zone. Appreciate you with the raid, homie. You know it's how it's going crazy, yeah, we laid on these different beats all night. Hometown, this is crazy, but you know it's always going down. Yeah, I'm going definitely when I throw it down. You know how I'm going, man, you know you hold the sound in your ears right now. Obviously having no fear. Yeah, you gotta show it with these tears. If you wanna go through, man, it's frozen like some beers that I'm drinking up, you know I chose it with the sear. I try to burn it though. You know I earn the flow. That's where it's at, you know I take it, man, I learn it slow. Yeah, I know what you was doing, I appreciate that, I'll motivate. Every time you know the words is great. When I quote it, man, I'm just the evolution. This is where it's at, it's like I'm spinning like a revolution. Yesterday was my birthday, man, I moved it. Everything is like it's worth every day with the pace. That's just where I'm at, like a race. Appreciate you guys, you're great. Yes, like the fellowship, we ride and then we skate. Like we on the skiing now. You know it's me, I'm always seeing how we can make it. I appreciate you, chill team. Whatever that means, you know me, it's just a different team, man. Can't really see that far, but that's cool. I appreciate you following, dog. You know how it is, I'm always involved with all of this. Can I solve all of these riddles that I'm trying to get, man? I'm feeling enthralled. That's just how I go escape it. This is me, it's like it's so sacred. Freestyling, man, I had to shake it. These different people see it, man, I'm planted in with the roots. Like it's growing underneath my boots. Like it said on Eminem, man, he was the truth. On the 8 Mile, this has been a great while. But you know I stayed stylish and everything I never break down. I appreciate you, Sean Knight. When I go through and it's alright.com, yeah, you know it's on site. When I go and start to explore the followers, going back, yeah, you know I speak it, never hollow words. Cause you know I just attack it. Appreciate you coming at, hey, you know me, I'm on the atlas. That's just where it's at, honeycomb. Appreciate you, dog, yeah, we speaking off the dome. That's just like it's textbooks that I read. You can see it, man, it's something that I feel and try to handle all the steeds. Then I go and ride it through the fields. Chilling back, sort of real. It's like that, I probably do it for the zeal. Cause that's for more like a mass appeal. When I'm making this, try to stick it back and try to get the ones that always use the real. So they know just how to fish themselves. Every time I go in, yeah, I had to do it for the well. Nah, back in the day, it's really what I felt. But now I'm trying to switch it, expressing it for the help. Delegate these different roles, and I take control. Know it's how it is, you subscribing, that's the goal. Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, you know we just console it backwards. Maps coming back first. You know how it is, I go through it, try to rap words on these different thoughts. And you know it's helpful. Speaking it to Kosh, different ways that I could floss. Like it was the truth, man, it's sort of off. With the ways that I just use in these different words. This is where it's at. You can just observe and appreciate this MF spitting. You know how it is, it's like it's MF doing with the writtens. You know how I'm going through, yeah, I've been using this, it's like I'm formulating with the gritting. Yeah, I'm going with the knowledge now. Never always try to go back and pile it down. At the ways that I've been lighting up the pilot on the AC, man, we wildin' out. I remember back up in the day, it's like 999s making waves. You know how it is, it's fickle lines that they say. That's what I do, man, I just go and try to tickle minds with the words that I spray. That's what I try to just instigate when I engage. Different probes that I do it, man, I'm never frozen, it's been days. Something that is like I spin waves. It's in your head, yeah, you know I speak it out, it's like it's big raves. Yeah, you know it's where I'm at, gotta just elude to these different thoughts and include, and then I exclude different places, different type of thoughts in these places. It's like they stuck in these wastelands, so I'm about to embrace it, man, I hold. Try to think about these thoughts with its soul. If it's not, then you know I can't connect the goals with it. Oh my God, I've been coming through consoled with these different flows in my own breath. Let me go ahead and read it, yeah, I honed in. Yeah, it's like a portrait when I'm going, trying to show it with the showman. Yeah, it's like a shaman and I'm capable. Yeah, you know it's just the rate of flow that I be faster, man, you know it's got the greater known. Respectability, mental acuity. That's what I'm doing with these frees. That's just how I usually just beast. Low key coming, yeah, you know it's like it's low key on the different type of Marvel movies. The opposite of one that's always acting unruly. I mean, Thor on the scene, yeah, I don't really care, but exploring the screams, that's just where I'm at, it's like it's all in my dreams, coming right back, you know I fall into schemes, but then it sometimes trades out, because I'd rather take the straight route, instead of trying to make the bake, instead of trying to bring the cake out, you know how it is, I celebrated birthdays out, for 2 days, 3 days straight, it don't matter, cause you know I'm going in, it's like I've been straight on these different lines, man, I just escaped. This is something like a keeper. I'm just believing, cause I just go try retrieving. Everything I do is like they're just committing treason. It's the habit. Coming back with this, it's the madness. Trying to just rehearse it in the metaverses. This is just a person. This is just dispersing. Different type of words, and you know I'm a wordsmith. Busting out is perfect, at least most of the time, though. Every time I go through, man, I sipping back and ride flows like the highway on this Twitch platform. That is where I'm at, you know this rap's born. Ever since I just go through different type things that I just promised myself, you know I spat and sworn. That's where I'm at, cause you know I'm half torn. It's like I'm serving, it's different people just observing. It's the moment that I'ma take it with the showmanship I'm never cloned with. It's the only one that's like the lone whip. And when I'm riding in my lone whip, you can see it now. I take about a sheet of LSD, then I go through it, it's always embellishing. Different thoughts that I do it when you know I'm resting with the ease. And there's no resistance, man, it's with the G's. Let me go and get this, it's existence, 130C. And every time we always burn the beats, that's how it is, it's unheard of. See, when I'm going through for 44 hours, what I'm told, we just coming through is more. Never speaking sour, yeah, we chilling with the new type. Different type of ways that I just use it, man, I do take flight. That's how I'm going, man, I had to bounce. You know how it is, we vibing and we chilling out. Yeah, you know it's how we thriving and we spill the bounce. We spill it out like it's just an ounce. Smoke it up, put it back in the bag, then you just see it's how it is. We often just tagged in different type of poses, and you know it's how it is. It's like they speaking, but they got the halitosis. It's atrocious. Every time I go through, man, I'm focused. This is sort of crazy when you know it's like a boatload full of that coke shit. You know how it is. It's like we're roasting. About to carve just a little bit. I just feel it approaching. Then I stop. You know it's like me been stopped by the cops. Never benefiting from a drop. Unless I go through it, I spit it off the top. Keep it locked like it's decimal. Appreciated insight. You know me, I've been tight. Trying to focus with the perception of parasites. Trying to get it. It's infection. Stare at life in the opposite way. Every time that I'm just popping relay. Different type of words all in my way. Trying to think about it, focus and pay attention. Yeah, that's where it's at. You can clip it. I'll be taking shots like the Clippers. Every time I go and try to cut off their top like some clippers. With this when I rip first, you can just see now it's like a disperse. Stay disinterested, it just hurts. But it's sorta cool, cause I'm not an amateur, I'm not a fool. I'm using this as sorta chilling back, it's kinda dual. Yeah, it's sorta contemplating, man, it's like it's duels. With the ways that I would flip, it's like a lady ship. Yeah, we coming with the crazy tips. You can see it, gotta follow with the fellowship. When I'm telling it, trying to speak it with intelligence. Trying to spread it out like fungus when it's relishing in the glory of inoculation. It's like I'm pumping out these different stories and it's diminutive. Every time I'm building up community with it. You know how I'm busting out, it's making music when it's spit. This is how they see it, man, they do just witness rips. Different ways that I just go and use it with illicit in the thoughts. This is where it's at, it's where it is, and where it's back at. Yeah, you know it's just a biz that I'm trying to supplement with these flows that I'm coupling together. Yeah, I'm taking all my thoughts and stuff and dumping quick. Like it's pain, like I think about these ways to take it when I rain. Yeah, it's like I go and spray all these thoughts all on the poster. This is where it's at, motherfucker, use a coaster. When I rap, you know how it is, I go and toaster. Different type of cups now, this is where it goes first. Then I sip it like it's tea. This is where it's at because this life is just a breeze. Sitting back, you know it's what it is, it's through the breeze. Did I say it? I don't know, I display it. Got a lot of flow. I've always just changed my mind because I gotta know which way to ride. I don't know, but I just hold it. It's not with the pride. It's just something that's in the rhymes on the outer layer. I got the prayer. Appreciate you, Golden Apple Productions. I see you though, yeah, you know we function. That's the homie that just made these beats. He just kill it, man, he hit the streets. He's got a lot to teach. Every time it's like I spot the speech. Every side of me that I use it, man, it's so exotic on the beats that make it come out, pull it up out of me, like it's in my brain with the ride with this lobotomy. It's the caliber that I bring it, I had to balance first. This is where it's at with the fucking talent words. Stabbing them, then it hurts. Then they feel it, man, they hear it, it's the different hurts. It's the decibels, every time I'm flexing those. Yeah, it's like I'm moving through the streets, trying to get the gold, moving through this speech. Yeah, sort of peeking, that's just where I reach up. Yeah, I'm not hunting, I'm not done, I got a lot to hunt. I'm just a predator who's got a lot of guns. And then I got some guts. Yeah, you know it's how it is, what's up? Yeah, we chillin' back, yeah, you know we just get the cut, and you just smoke it up. Maybe sativa, maybe indica. You know how it is because we take it then we spend it up. Most of the times with that verbal structure. When we speaking out, yeah, it's like a go through puncture. And in my lungs now I can't breathe. Verbal aspects open, always trying to overspeak. This will be the content that you remember me. You know I busted from the continents, it's like as cold as December be. Every time it's like a centipede, walking through these different type of words and delivery. This is where I'm at, it's the inner me. You know I rap it with this, when I feel it and it bleeds. Something like it's something when it's sweet. In the time, man, I need some weed, so I could probably smoke a little bit. It's how it is, pairing with the lips. When I rip, you know how it is, never really trip. Unless I'm taking LSD, the surgeon got the method lane. You know it's how it is, I'm busting so insane. With these thoughts, it's how I spit the flame. It's different stages, is what I make. It's so effective when I go in, man, it's sort of great. I take in this, I'm trying to bring it home, it's just a cake. Cause yesterday was my birthday, man, I always just disperse wakes. Always break it down in no breaks, maybe 5 minutes. That's why I do it, man, I'm not timid. I just win it, this is where I'm at. But I see a dentist, man, I used to be so attentive. As an assistant of a dentist, you know how I'm in it. But now I'm thinking like a menace. Just preparing all of this. I'm just preparing this with all the spit. And yeah, you see it's like what an artist is. When I'm busting out, I started this from nothing. Just had a dream, had to do it. Had to something, had to get the function. Yeah, you know it's where it's at. With the one way, I'm riding through the streets. Yeah, it's like feng shui, chilling back. And then I do it, made a beat. Then attacked, then I usually just freed. Then I rapped, then I make it with the heat. In different ways that I just benefited from the reading. Time I'm studying. This is how it is, now I'm coming through, I'm up and in. Yeah, it's like a government, making something like a Dow. Every time I summon this, so proud. Different ways that I just plummet in, go down. You know how it is, appearing quick. With this, different ways that I just do a disappearing trick. Getting pissed, cause you know I can't sing rap. Anything is what I'm doing, trying to slow down when I bring that. It's a fact, you know how it is, I just attract. Wanna have some fun, and you always chilling up, let's go. Appreciate you coming through. Rachel, at me with the soul. You know it's how it is, electric when it blows. It's like a different box that it gets exposed. From a hurricane, it'll blur your brain. It'll stop the chain of connecting off the block again. If you try to switch it in the lanes, that's just what they see, verifying everything. With the computers, with the miners, this is where it's at. I compute it when I find it first. With the artificial intelligence, speaking out, I'm trying to be the one that's always do it when I sell it quick. It's like I'm not really celibate, but I just do it, man, I'm hell-bent, I'm getting bent. Most of the times, yeah, you know I speak it with the token. This is where it's at, I'm trying to leak it, man, I'm open. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it focused. Like a draft when I edit this, I soak it in. Yes, with composing, different type of ways that I approach it. Just to be the one that coaching. Anybody, man, I'm riding coach me. Just escaping, just to brainstorming when I'm hoping that I can make it with these publications, man, the spoken words. This is what it's at, the databases you observe. The internet is just connecting ways with the words. Different verses that I speak it now in metaverse. Yeah, I'm like a scholar with diplomacy. It's like I'm using this, yeah, you know it's me. I'll go and bleed out the clouds now, raining down with the ways that I can say it, man, I stay in drowning. Cause you know it's like this life, turn me upside down when everybody knows that I'm just climbing uphill while there's downwind. Yeah, it's like I've been sounded. Different ways that I've been trying to go inside the bound list instead of being lost. You know it's where it's at, I see it, man, I gotta be the one that's always us. It's like I'm off, but sometimes it's really coughs. where I make it, yeah, you know I like to turn and toss in the bed, trying to go to sleep instead, but I'm in some debt, so I'ma go through and embed myself in the Web 3. This is where it's at, I'm killing them, it's deadly. A different combination, yeah, I spit it readily, because I like to do it off the head, you see. When I speak and then they dead to me, if they ain't trying to be a friend to see. Every time it's like I'm riding on this odyssey, like I be Hercules, or maybe Isosceles, or maybe what's the name? I forget it, Odysseus. Every time I'm getting pissed, flipping this with affliction. It's the ways that I go through, it's the picture that they get. Like it's flick motion, like they just control it by the different stop things that they do controlling. Like old movies with the mythology. Every time I do this, yeah, I connecting biologically with these different ways that I just come. I gotta speak different things, psychotic see. You know how it is, I'm on this odyssey. Yeah, it's gotta be free. If it's not, then it's probably the God in me, because I take it parallel to these ways that I gotta free. That's where it's at, I stare at hell. You know it's like a lot of scenes that I switched over time on the OBS. Yeah, you know I switch open rhymes and I hold it in. Yeah, I'm coming with the style, but I don't need a stylist, so I don't need a pen. Just consult them, you can join into the meetings. That's insulting, but you know they just depleting. That's the potion, that's where it's at and when I'm eating. Benefits of coasting, no, it's what I'm at, I'm roasting. This is like approaching different type of focuses, different where it's at. Then I'm smoking on the roaches, then I'm bearing raps, and you know I take it minutes like I'm rapping on these terror tracks. Like a pterodactyl, then I go, I try to make a goal, then I go and backfold. Tenfold on it, yeah, I've been bold. Trying to cut this half, make it into a hole. Climb out, this is where it's at, you know I rhyme now. Busting out, it's like a bustin', breaking all the grimes out. This is where it's at, it's like to talk about it in the times now. It just depends, when I get the appendix, then I rhyme out inclusively. This is where it's at, elusive me. Moving through the stereotypes of where they be using. See, this is where the judgment and negativity terms coming, yeah, it's originating and then it burns. This is where it's at, they ended up, it's in the urn. Yeah, it's man-made, speaking of the man hours. Every time I go through, man, I always gotta scour different ways that I could bring it down, I had to shower. Yeah, it's sorta cool, not from Little Rock, Arkansas, yeah, you know we always in the spot. Appreciate you, May Rose, yeah, we got it locked. Appreciate you, not a joke, yeah, we got it rocked. And then we chillin' back, do I get a meatball? You know it's like it goes, man, to beat y'all. This is cool, cause I just deplete all different type of rules, and you know I see ways that I could ride the beat. Somebody just put it in the chat what they speaking about. I don't know, but I'm a speaking it route that you know I had to go through, man, I'm seeking the styles. Giving birth to our firstborn. How you on Twitch asking for a first warning? And you know I gotta go disperse it, then they harm me. But you know it's busting, yeah, I gotta keep it on me. But you know I organize it as a whole. Yes, where it's at, I will take control. Yeah, providing raps, yes, from the soul. That is where I go, backwards look, take it. Yeah, I just feel like consistently breaking shit. But then I'm just preparing, gotta do and make a shift. If it doesn't seem adjacent with the thoughts that I've been chasing, dreams, I'm facing this confrontation quick. It's 6 steps, operation, initiative. That's where it's paring down to. Different type of text slides that just might surround you. When you always stare at eyes that they seem astounded. That's where I'm at, it's like I'm keeping this ungrounded. Paying every word that you use in like a fountain. Spraying out this like some mountain. This is how it is, I make a mountain to a mountain. Just dismiss, bust it out because I get to the point where I can't exist anymore. I check the spaces, built between the bullet points. It's like different ways it's infected, but I made it out of nothing. Like it's makeshift what I said, cause I'm a glutton. Eating up these words, yeah, you know we never frontin'. This is where it's at, you know I'm bunning, man, I'm gunning. Good morning, Tanya B. Yeah, we on the beats constantly. You know I take it, gotta conquer freeze. And if I don't, then I'ma go find some trees. Chillin' back, non-verbal when I speak. I just avoid the read. I'm just devoid of greed. I'm sorta wordy though. Use gestures to spin a flow. Don't glue your hands to a book. This is where it's at. Coffee, man, I'll take a look. You know it's on the time, yeah, it's like as sweet as some coffee. What you call me? Every time it's like I'm Cully Calkin when I'm off beat. Trying to rap, I'm off time. Different times, you know me, it's like I despise the way I go through, man, it's just fine. Different ways that I just roast and just time. Everything perfect with the sides and the food and the steaks. Then I find this isn't rude, it's mistakes that they feeling blinded to. That's where I'm at, I'm just reminding you. Cause I'm making this and let this shit ensue. When it's on these moves, yeah, you see a trail way when we brails. Everybody read the braille, A. You can't see nothing. It's like John Cena when he's frontin' making memes. This is where it's at, it's like I'm bumping different things. I'm sort of scrutinized. When I'm using this, I'm feeling like I truly realize the true lies. Like it's Arnold Schwarzenegger, and what's her name? I forget, Linda Curtis, or maybe it's the Kurt Linda. I forget it, but I'll be feeling like I'm blurting words out of this. It's like a December, when it's just cold, man, I'm feeling like it's cold as winter. Putting in that overtime on a spinner. Yeah, I just control the rhymes, I'ma be the winner. Taking this record is fine, I'ma go and check it and I never resign. Who is that, Adam? You know how it go, Adam. At the bomb, try to go back. This is where it's at. Jamie Lee Curtis, I forgot, yeah that's right, cause I was just blurting. Cause I'm speaking all these different words, it's a different ways I'm making backflip. I'm making tracks and I'm making swords like a blacksmith. When I take it back in with the breath, yeah I'm taking off my chest. You know I'm busting out the sets, doing reps, 1000K. Appreciate everybody who's compiling all the waves. This is where it's at, it's operations that we made. Burn it, climb it up, that is where it's at. Perfect timing from the gut. Taking it, you know how it is, I'm breaking down statements. Yeah, this is my state, it's antiquities. When I go through, can't blow them just to smithereens, cause I'm knowing, dude. So where it's at, yeah, it's like I gotta show the truth, so they can digest it. This is where it's at, it's my different buttons that I'm pressing, so I can switch the beat. Man, I gotta teach a lesson, maybe when it's fleeting moments that I use and then increase intonement. This is where it's at, it's like I'm chosen with the tenure. This is where it's at because it's been pure. Different type of things like a grandstand. I take it, man, it's like I'm busting out a handstand. Then I gotta take it bandstand style. Yeah, you know it's been a while. Different type of ways that I relax it. Then I'm chilling back with. Yeah, you know I take the back routes and I'm passing all of these different shortcuts. Passionately when I speak effectively, then it shortens us with the ways that I've been trying to take it, man. They just extorting us like the banks when they tell you leave it on. When they think, man, you know I see it all with their ways that they trying to speak it off, trying to make you borrow money, then it's gone. Now you paying for a car and shit. Now you all in debt, yeah, you know we spar with this. Gotta try to buy some assets and make the money back, so you can chill back and just collect it with the fact. You know how it is, trying to get administrated with the facts, and I'm piling it. I just pollinate it with the spit. This is like a beat, working, making honey with these different scenes. Yeah, it's never funny, man, it's in between. I appreciate you with the emotes, 420 on the beat. Yeah, I can't even see the full word. It's trailways, so it sail away. You know how it is, I've never failed a date. Every time I'm coming, yeah, I gotta tell the gates. Yeah, it's like a bustin' with the rhyme, it's great. Making crazy cinematic movies, Lion Gate. You know how I'm bustin' out, is try to find a place for in my mind a space. Then you know I try to find a crate, just so I can start digging. One dark side, he's amazing when he's flipping. Chum slicking, that's where it is, it's full schnickens. That's what I'm ripping, it's like it's finger licking chicken. You seen it now, it's like I take it with the Wiccans and beam it out. You know it's how it is, I took the scenic route. Man, we break it down, it's where it's at. I'm making different sounds, consonants where it's found. When I just speak it constantly surrounds. Like I said, man, it just tremors underground. Cause you know you feel the bass in your face. It's like I take it to the basement. There's no disgrace, ain't no shame with these different words that I be just displaying with these mandates that they make, and you know it's insane. What the hell is the discretion about? Every time I appreciate it when I'm stepping out. You know how it is, you know I take it, man, I rep the styles. When I'm starting this, I need to go put in some marketing. Like the movie Divergence. All these people die virgins. You know how it is, I gotta bust it out. I'm working with the temperature, and yeah, I'm certain I be always smirking. Then it's waking up in the morning now. Every time it's like I take it, man, I spawn it out. Yeah, I'm not really responding all to the crowd how I normally would. Yeah, you know it's like I'm normally hood, chilling back, but I'm trying to just relax. You know how it is, and then I speak it with the traits and the tactics. That's just what they rating me with that. I'm enunciating on the back end when I'm fading away. Every time it's like I stated today that I'ma make me the wave. I'ma take it, man. I'm trying to take me to win a championship, making it made like a made man, cleaning it. You know how it is, I'm seeing it. I'm trying to be the one that's getting it. You know it's how I'm steady spitting it. Get it though. You know it's like terrific with the flow, and it's a bronze coming with the force. How many minutes to the break, man? It's a force. Something coming up. You know it's how I take it drumming up. Yeah, I take the power, then I steady summon up. Power up. You know it's how I just erupt it. Center of the spaces. Yeah, so corrupt with different type of thoughts when I'm yelling up in public. You know how we always take it with the power up, we up in. All of this now, yeah, you know it's what I function with. Every time I go through, I'ma kill it, I'ma lunge in quick. Yeah, I'm about to eat them like a lunch meat. But there's different ways that I just punch beach. I mean, I do it so punctually. With different ways that I just bust it out as one scene. It's what you get though. Power up with the spit flow. It's what I did, you know it's like I go and try to flip mode. Like it's busting rhymes that made me 5-star. You know how it is, it's like I find bars. Different ways that I found. This is like my mind soars. Different places that it's around. It's like it's swine flu with the SARS. It's like they never really cared about it, and it's large. Different ways that I just bust an Audi. Yeah, I'm screaming around like a Sarge. Maybe it's something determined them from being around me, but I don't care. Nah, I really do. But yeah, it's like I can't control it when it's silly, dude. And yeah, I'm coming just designing it, I present to you as a whole. Yeah, I take it, it's centrifugal with the mold. You're not breaking, man, it's so getting old. Yeah, I have to break it down, this is cold. Yeah, I make a stand alone with my team, Gadget Jam, that's the band I know. Yeah, we always banded. This is how it is, we like some bandits. Taking that and sitting back, it's candid. Now you cannot see it, got the musket in the cannon. You know how I seem, and then it's 1923 in this. You know how I'm gleaming, jumping up, it's like I'm meaning it. They can try to get it, but you know I'm steady teaming up with the best. You know how it's off of the chest. Bust it out because I'm proud of the spit. You know I'm just taking it down a bit. Cut it down. You know how I go through, I never sit around. Different type of sounds, mic beat, telling me hype these. Yeah, it's in and out. Yeah, you know it's when I spit the sounds. Where it's at, but still you know I'm chilling out. Cause you know the beat is turning up just a little bit. Yeah, let's just go switch it up. When I grab a bad brew, this is where it's at, I'm like a bad apple. Shout out to the Golden Apple Productions. That's just what he do, he's making beats that are straight dope as hell, never sucking. That is where it's at because we moving out. We tryna boom bop 'em. Who is that? Says got him. Looking at him like a cyclopses with the one eye open. Turn it up, I sorta looped it wrong. Matter of fact, I'm about to switch a song again. That is where it's at because I'm always with the phlegm. Speaking out, you know it's like I'm only with my friends. Cause they hold me down, keeping it true. Every time that I speak in this move. What hour are we on? I don't know because I go beyond. I'm trying to see my dogs if they tell me what we go with these different type flows. Now you can see cause I go into the shit and close down. 5 minutes every hour, it's what we get though. Every time I flip it with this never sour. This is where it's at. Feeling like it's something that I get excited with. Every time I go through I ignite it like I getting lit. Let me concentrate it. Avoid the compound compositions and I made it. Here you go, trying to get the prepositions with the statements. You know how I go in lessons when I'm teaching with the greatness. That is what I'm doing, trying to flex it when I'm shape-shifting like adolescents when they change it. Controlling audience is what they see. Different type of ways that I'm just chilling on the scene. Inviting different questions frequently. It's like, how do you do it? How do you sequence beats? How you speaking so naturally? Every time I rap on beats, it's like a bit more slowly, deliberate, enhancing your voice. You know I gotta go deliver this. Chilling back when I drink the tea. Yeah, sort of having like it's been a me. Sort of doing this. Yeah, this is how I go in with the fluid spit. Yeah, I have. When I take the break, that's the only time that I can go to the bathroom. For the sake of not taking it while I'm on the headphones with the microphone. Yeah, you know I'm in that dead zone, like a cesspool. You can call me Deadpool, cause I act a fool. You know how it is, I practice with these different pro tools. Yeah, I used to use the cool edit pool. The cool edit pro, it was so cool. Anyways, back to these old moves. Beating it, leading it. They be leeching him. They know how it is. I take this, then I'm leaking it with the regulations. It's like I'm taking all my time and my blood pressure. Start to regulate it with the honey. It's an antioxidant. I mean an antioxidant. You know I'm dropping shit. I'm dropping hints if they want it though. It's where it's at. It's all a vertebrae. It's in the bones. You know we had a murder waves. It's like I'm sitting at home. I'm trying to practice this and trying to learn the ways with the different tones, so I can practice with the mixing. This is where it's at. It's like I'm rapping with depictions. This is how I take it with descriptions. Trying to flip it. It's where I take it, man. I'm tackling these different people. Then I try to take it, man. It's so exquisite. It's best to listen. I'ma switch the beat and try to pick another one, cause this one doesn't loop right, man. It's like it's under some type of spell where I use it. I'm never cumbersome. I just spell different words like a manuscript. Who is that says come so true with the spit? Let me try to put the beat on. You know where it's at. It's like the heat's on. Every time I go deliver, this is with the Nissan, and I'll be riding through the Honda. Think that you were at 20 miles per hour when it's on the pile up. Yeah, it's like the ways that I just go through it. Some different type of mushroom growing out of different polyps. You know it's how it is. I call them, get the callus, cause you know they got the colic. They complaining now. When I just go through, I display it out. Different words, and when I spray these rounds, they can see just how it gets. Every time I polish shit, I'm trying to turn it up. You know how it is, opposite. I ain't saying the same line, I'm cropping it, cause I'm coming with these issues now. Always dismiss you styles, cause you know I do it with a vision out of my mind in my third eye. This is where it's at, I just produce it with the grime. How it's sort of passive. This is where it's at, it's where it's backflip. You know how it is, it's with the passion. Every time that I just thought that I could rap it, sitting back and avoid the wordiness, attracting different people. It's so essential with the tactics, never equal. It's where it's ascension, it's backwards. Type of strategic type of move that you're just seeing. Avoiding with the words that you're doing. I'm seeing different plantings. I don't know, but I just cannot stand it when I'm just reading. So maybe I should go back to the rivalry, and every time I gotta beat it up. This is what the status is. Coming through, it's like the madness ensues. Yeah, it's like the Mad Hatter when he spits. Gotta grab it with the tip of my fingers. You know how it is, I'm chilling back, man, I linger. You know it's the series of these flows. Yeah, it's like I'm talking up to Siri, then she knows when it go. When I'm using it, the soul that I get exposed to. When you know these people hide it from different ways that I've been riding up. Yeah, I'm chilling back, gotta do it, man. I'm Spanish, but I never panic. Yeah, it's like a Hispanic, gotta always manage different things like a cornice. It's like the best to call the coroner when I spit. Yeah, you know we backing up with the mist. Yeah, you know it's where it's at. We in the mist, can't hold it back. Let's go. Sitting back, relaxing, unless you know how it is. I get it right up off the chest. Yeah, you know that we go when we can't stop. This is how it is. It's like I stand on the atom bomb, trying to explode it. Yeah, you know it's like a Hiroshima. Every time they see it, man, I'm moving like it's Yoshimitsu with the misuse of different type of flows to get you. This is where it's at. I don't really need a pencil. Yeah, it really just depends on how I'm feeling. Need some caffeine, man. I feel it in my spirit. That is what that is. But you know me, I'm always cheering. Whoever coming through, it's like we feel it, man. We trying to take a chair and pull it up now. It's like they trying to snitching like they wasn't caring. Yeah, I'm trying to get it back. I'm trying to tear it in half. You see it, put the different math in. Yeah, I don't control the half. I'ma just relax and speak it with the passion. You know where I'm at. I'll be coming with these different type of raps. I'll be tearing that. Now I'm scraping backs. You know how it is. I try to merge these different ways that I just burst these flows. This is where it's at because I approach it slow instead of trying to go too fast and go old. Yeah, it's where I'm at when I'm back. It's so slow with this different type of words that I got. I'm trying to play these different levels when it's really hot. But if it's not, then I keep on with consistency. And you know they just dismissing me, cause I know that this will really change something. If I got the opportunity to rearrange, bumping to someone who might have some guns too. Use it now, I'm about to switch again, cause this beat is sorta cool, but I spit the men. It just depends how it's feeling now, when it's leveled out. Oh my god, I dropped it, it's the doubt, sell it out. Oh snap, damn, my cup spilled. Yeah, you know it's what it is, up wheels, O's, that that's just how it goes until it gets closed down. Let me go ahead and do this when we throw it out. Here you go, paper towels on the ground. You know how I go and try to show it out. Every time I got this, man, it's like I dropped this thing, it was frozen now. But it's about to switch, about to hit it in different ways that I got it, different ways that I just stay cybernetically kinetic. It's so bionic. I'ma switch these beats like this. Let's just see when I use my thesis with the tight spit. It's sort of like a fetish, feeling like I'm unfettered when I speak it, man, I relish. Chilling in the back, man, this life is sort of hellish. But yeah, we give it back, yeah, they jealous. They just trying to get it with the zeal, overzealous for something now. I just appeal when I tell it. I just be going back, use the real fish in it. Yeah, moving like a fisherman. Cause you know it's like I'm using it, I'm about to cook my dish again. Cause you know it's like I see it in the vision, in the end. Where it always goes, that's just where it always exposes different type of things that people always approaching. They see it, they come in and they just get in the closest. That's cool with me, needless to say. Candy to the sleep when we keep it with the mace. Yeah, we always spray on these different beats. 7 minutes left, honor this the speech. That is where it's at, they often just impeach. Trying to give them back, but then they go and reach the different type of levels. Yeah, it's like these places that I'm always at, but you know it's underneath it, underneath the treble, all with the bases, underneath the devil, all in your faces. That is what I go, trying to just tell you how it is, man. You know I'm keeping it so simple. Take a drip, I meant take a sip. You know what it is. Then I'm buttoning it up on my different shirt. Yeah, I know it's like what's up. Chilling back and working. You know it just be tucked all up in the cut now with this thing. You just see it's how it goes running fitness, man. Drop the hook, don't look. Every time it's like a coastline. Estimated, man, I can't just approach rhymes with the same way I say it, cause the clotheslines disqualifies you if you say the same rap. Every time I bust around with insane tats on the neck, on the different place around on my back. You know me, it's like I go through sets, different type of ways that I just show you sets. You know how I busted out it's show and prove. Yes, that's just where it's at, like it's medicine. Let them head it, I mean, I'm headed in. Yeah, it's like I smoke medicinal, different ways that I could go insistent with the flow. You know how it is, I'm never getting pissed with those. I'm trying to just get close. What I done did, hold up here, you know it's like I using up it. Man, I'm feeling like I just need to just bust it out again. Man, I need to put in effort though. Yeah, it's sort of like the best of knowns. Flows that I'm using now, let me close it down. Cause it's on a court that I'm playing all around. Trying to shoot it from the baseline. This is where it's at, face planet. Now you see positions, man, you find. This is where I'm graduating, distance on the grind. This is just addition, I'm subtracting and it's fine. Look at that shit, that is why they plastered. Coming through, it's like around it. I gotta cross it and it's backflips. That is where it's at, it's like the center now. Every time we take the message, then we send it out. Like it's sociology, with the ways that I just go, it's like an analyzing etymology. The weight is that, something that'll follow. I don't know, but I just go through when I speak it all in me. It's referee, it's a referee. When I'm blurry in my mind, trying to just scurry, running around. And then I do it, man, I summon sounds out of it. Yeah, it's my perception, I be so perceptive. This is where it's at, just accept it. This is where it's at, just don't neglect it. Drama now, this is where it's at, you best to find it out. Taking that seat up in the crowd. Recession now, this is sessions when he's speaking loud. You test it out, you can put it nightlife. Every time I gotta put a nightlight on it, you know we cool. Chilling back, yeah, you know I'm acting like a really drool. But nah, I don't, just trying to control different words that I'm saying. Trying to just make it cool, chilling back. You know, with these books that I use to rap. This is how it is on the time tip. You can see it, you can rewind the time with the mindless. If you go, try blindless. That would mean that you could see every time I fuck around with variety of beats. That's just what it is, it's like a riot into me. I mean, I've been doing it, trying to find different places just to stream, just so I could change it up within real life and the metaverse. Speaking out, you know it's like indebted to the work. Matter of fact, can you put the place? This is where it's at, it's up this race. Now I'm in the second place. You can see it when I do it, it's incessant ways. Man, it's been 2:42. This is where it's at, yeah, I'm using it too soon. It's like I do it like a Sassoon, trying to shoot, but like a cowboy, how to move. It's like it's teach them how to move. Keep it accountable. You know, it's like the count of two, count of three. This is where it's at, it's like some mountain to the beat. It's like it's mounting me. Trying to cross the street with geography on my Google app. You know, it's how I use it, man. It's like I do it, man. I never spoofing facts. This is just the designation. This is Nicky Jam, Nick's Jam Box. You know how we did it, man. You know we subscribe, appreciate the sublime type of bird that you gave to Tuckwan. This is where it's at because I look beyond that. Yeah, it's like I'm chilling in the outback. Guinness got an outbreak from a monkey in the stack. You know how it is, I take it back to the one when I be busting out and like I'm making it. It's like they always trying to take the shit. It's with the hatred. You know it's how it is, I'm taking it. Breaking down, staying in the pocket, then I smash it out. Yeah, it's like I'm home run. Using it, trying to practice this at home, son. Trying to be a renegade like a Ronin, a shogun. You know how I take it, just approach it. I don't run. It's the kamikaze. It's the tension when I'm on the awesome beats. That is where it's at because it's like a busted out and get excited, spit it sloppy. But that's cool with me cause I'm steady riding. This is my compliance and this is me, I'm never hiding. I gotta time it, it's perfect timing. Everybody tithing, it's where it's at because I'm cleaning, that's a fucking Titus. Yeah, I'm moving like I'm fucking Titus. I forget who that was. Every time I go through, you know I got the back buzz. Cause I gotta take it, man. It's just like I ride around, then I stack the money up. It's where I'm at, bruh. You know it's like I ain't about all the funny stuff. Cause I just chillin' back. I had enough. Nah, let's just go ahead and just erupt with the raw. Give it to him now, it's like it's puff with the jaw. Trying to bark, but then they really not the dog. You know me, it's like I kinda use it in the dark. Like it's a black room with the photo art. You know I gotta do this, man, I throw the dart. Gotta see where I would land it, and I show the different heart sides of me. You know I ride the beat, this the catalog, cause it's like I do it. Breaking down the battle log, you can see the movement that we trying to just create with the nuisance. Different ways we break the time down, that's how we do this. With the witness, help them out. That's the team now, that's where it's at, man. You know we got the stream out. It's on the apathy when they took the beam route. It's like the satellites when they beam down. With the perpetual different flows, it's like I'm stepping in different type of gravities that is really unknown. If the ways that I just rapidly speak it so rapid, see with the lyrics now, you know how it is, it's like they sharing out. Yeah, I need to probably eat a banana though. You know how it is, it's probably not the antidote, cause it's degradation. Cause it's gonna make me have some constipation. That's what they say, you eat the bread and wait then. Yeah, it's like the different type of B-R-A, the brat. You see it's how it be on the waves, spats. Different type of sounds when I spaz. And this is where it's at. You know I just be attacking different lights and these different ways that I could show the plight with it. The different methods now. You know it's quite exquisite. It's like I never let them down when I'm speaking out the mouth. This is like a sub sound with this randomly. You can see it, man, I did it for my family. This is where it's at to take control. It's like I'm on patrol. You know the the diameter is where I do it for. Trying to build it out to be all around the space. Never deal without. That's just where I'm at. I just change my pace. That's just what I do. I just riding like a vehicle. How many minutes left until it's cool? You know I spin it. It's like in a vest, in a move. You know how it is up off the chest. Write the time down. Yeah, I'm about to take a break.
I gotta get a break. I was losing it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been going at it, trying not to go too fast. I'm feeling alright though. Oh shit. How many seconds? I gotta test it. Yeah, you know it's interesting. About to stop the beat now. Yeah, I gotta test it. This is where it's at. Yeah, I'm in the pocket flexing. Riding in that Lexus. Maybe with the fifth wheel on the back. That's where it's at, man. I will attach everything that I had in the batch underneath the hatch. You know it's where it's at. Showing it is where it's spirit in the back. Yeah, I'm cheering from the back. Appreciate y'all coming through. Coffee time, this is how it is. It's like come through with the awesome rhymes. It's the roster time. When I'm smoking with different ways that I just go and just eloping with the beat now. It's like an antelope with this. Jumping through the hoops and I show it quick. With the circus now. That's just how it goes. It's falling down with the paper. That's just where it's at. It's with the capers. Cooking up the lemon with the shakes of a couple pepper flakes of fishing. You know how I'm snapping, yeah, gold steady glistening. Appreciate you chilling, Rachel. You know it's how it is. Every time I bust it out, yeah, I got the chalice. Type of spit, yeah, you know it's like a challenge. When I win, I'm drinking coffee out the chalice. Yet again, appreciate you watching. This is where it's at, I got no option. So I'm doing this, I'm knocking, always riding. Yeah, I'm hip-hop and mixing up with a little rock then. Yeah, you know it's where it's at though. Jumping up and yeah, I'm using with the backhoe. Trying to work the garden now. Turn the order off. That's just where it's at, but the hoard the cough. Instead of trying to let it out like this. That's where it's out, you know, we always bounce tight spit. Then we record it while it's on Pro Tools. Chilling back. Yeah, it's so cool. Sometimes when I come with the rhymes like this, appreciate you chilling back. Yeah, we straight spit. Over here, yeah, you know we gonna make it. Got the record, holding it down with the time now. On the right side, find out. Or maybe it's the left though. Speaking up, yeah, I'm grabbing like a klepto. Cause you know what jumping up is like a step forth. It's like I'm dancing like it's step though. You have no idea how I gotta read up different words. It's like I'm playing sounds like it's onomatopoeias. I gotta peek up with the positivity. That is what I do. It's when the speakers shooting out of this. I'm cueing with the audience. It's like I'm making eye contact. Man, I miss different slides in it. Every time I'm sizing this, magnetizing it. I'm just connecting with different type of thoughts. Every time I'm just reminding them, speak it out from the different types of sides within. You know how it is, I glide in without the pen, but I'm not in the pen. And I be doing this, I plot just to win. The transitions, this is where it's at, designing this, man, I'm like a misfit with the compositions. Jumping up, you can't explain it though. Drafted with the thoughts, man, it's like the same flow. Yeah, I'm going this, I rearrange its goals. You know where it's at because I'm feeling like I'm cold. Conan the barbarian with the awe. Yeah, I go and I barbarian with it raw. You never seen it cause you know I fit it. And I'm coming through, I'm smitten with these different type of thoughts. That is what I'm lifting up. Never timid while I'm chilling back though. Yeah, I'm looking at the back door, seeing how it is. You know how I'm coming back and forth like a seesaw. Going up and down, keep it raw. There's nothing holding you back. That's why I go and try to do this when I'm speaking it matter of fact. With the facts, send it back to them. Clear progression, it's a linkage that you got, they had to just pretend. When I do it, man, I'm on the LinkedIn. Yeah, you know it's where it's at, man, the cup's clinking. cause we celebrate development. Man, it's great. I appreciate the generalization, what you make. You know, the sentences is where it headed. Straight developing is from the head. Evidence, it's sufficient though. It's like I go and put it in the ignition slow. It's like I spray it like a spigot this. Yeah, it's like it's irrigation when it's in the mode. With the way that I just go through with these interludes. You can see it, different species when I groove. I'm a beast in feature inking. You know how it is, I gotta link it up with these people, man. You know I got it riding, sliding in the the rink. I just connected like the blockchain. You know how it is, I got it, man. It's off the brain. Different ways that I just established mine. Manuscripted minds that I'm walking on. This is where it's all beyond. Different type of songs exploding like an atom bomb. But I just go and just relaxing, trying to sing it like a psalm. Ain't no matching, this is where it's at. Taking it back, arbitrarily. When I tear the beat apart, trying to get the presidents, setting precedents right there with the commentators. I go ahead, even if it goes, man, I gotta create the craters. It's what I exploding with, like the different places you go underneath the layers. It's like I do this, never phased out. I'm always running on this race now. I gotta stand up and do without. Trying to sit back, not too relaxing. You know how it is, I gotta go and keep practice with this when I'm blaring up. Trying to create hysteria. Yeah, I'm painting while I got my cups up. You know it's how it is, it's full of tough love. That's just where I go when I displace myself. Never put me in a disgrace type position. What I felt, I gotta study. This is how it is, it's feeling like I'm kinda muddy. But no, not really, feeling like this coffee is mud. Tasting like it's black, but it's not gonna be enough. I probably need to drink a couple chugs. That's just what I do, it's like I'm always in the club, in the basement. You can see it right now, shake it. You can see it what it is, man, we straight break it. Almost been a lot of time now. Probably 24 hours, you about to find out. You know we take it like Sub-Zero, pull their spines out. You know I break it down and do it with the time now. It's perfect team break with different teamwork that we display. You know how it is, we make the dream hurt. Trying to turn it up with the hurts now. Drink of water, then it's trying to bounce it out on the new song. This is where it is, we steady move on. Let me take a sip. You know how I gotta shake and spit. When I'm jumping up, I'm making shifts. It's like they taking shifts just to witness, just to see how I go and rapping on the beat. Man, the audibly is fitness. This is where it's like the artist in me when I rip this. This is how it gets because I've gotta take a dip in. This is what it is, I'll try to make the shit exquisite. Everybody's sitting in the basement and they listen. This is what it is, we always racing just to win it. And if we don't, man, it's really just dependent on what we did. But I feel that we did stupendous. You know it's where it's at, you know it's like I win it. Eventually, when I do it, I'm demented on the beats. Jumping up, you see it with the sentences with these. It's appendixes you read on the back of A and B. It's with the grammar, yeah, I keep it so inclusive. See, every time I'm running on the beat, yeah, it's keeping true to me with this title now. It's like a title bout. When I do it, man, I type it out. With the background colors, yeah, you know what this is all about. With these different things, when I speak it, I'ma go through, I'ma be the one to reap it. The benefits, like a grim reaper. I'ma see the different ways that I'ma take it, man. I try to stop it on these different pages. The benefit of being honest, you know it's intermittent. Like I said, with these different type thoughts, managerial. You know it's me, I paid the cost. 50 to 90%, it's the work time. Every time I go through with berserk lines, this is like a success based on it. You know how it goes, I always phase in responding to the people that they know. It's like I'm jumping back and forth. Let's going back to the Twitch chat, of course, just so I can see some different words. Then look back and then observe. This is how it goes. It's like we're speaking with the flattest verbs. Yeah, it's like an adjective. Just relax it. You know how it is. Chilling. This is where it's at, man. I'm hitting the ceiling, but I hit my limit. Not really. I'm never timid when I start to get it. This initiative. Every time I speak it, man, you know I'm dishing it out. This is like a screen that I go with the routes. Yeah, it's like the different type of routers and the modems. You know how it is, I gotta fold them. Different ways that I could waking up at different folders. This is where it's at. It's like we rubbing all the shoulders with the people that just holding all of these monies. This is where it's at, but you know I'm straight running. I'm like Elmer Fudd looking for the bunny. With the ways that I could go, man, I'm feeling crummy, so I take out of it. You know I'm feeling like I never pout a bit. You know I'm feeling like I'm always trying to bring it down a bit. With these different words I compile it. You know it's like the fillers, what they using. I'm trying to stretch it out like it's a caterpillar. And then I'm blooming into some type of beautiful flower now, butterfly. But you know I take it with these muttered lines. Yeah, you know I'm bashful sometimes and I'm back in the shadow. That's where I'm at, you know it's gradual. I'm trying to give it back, gratitude. It's what I do, then I'm flying on that with different attitudes. Cause you know I'm like a medalist who running. Because I'm just headed in, you know I'm steady gunning. I appreciate you holding me down. You know we plummet into the base of the ground. You know we under that, always trying to do it like a Thundercat. Back in the past, in the 89, I remember, man, the greatest time when NES first came out. Yeah, it's cool how it's off the chest. And then I learned about Mario and some alien game where you capture them from the top, man, and they came. I was after them. You know how it is. It's like disasters run all the way until it's like a fucking run in the joint pay. You know I busted out, I'm gunning down and jigging, man. It's like I'm making noise waves. You can see it, breaking it down. This the thesis. This is how I go get around when I'm speaking. 1,000 lakes like the body masses when it goes and shakes. Yeah, it's like it's massive. You ain't seen it, but it's like I'm big as a mastiff. With these different type of things that I figure out when I'm raspy. With my voice now, yeah, it's sort of like a crash seat. But you know I'll keep it in, you know it's like a crash scene. Accidents, why they pass me? I don't know, because I got my hazard lights on. You know I'm rapping different ways that I could just take it, tracking it down. You know me, it's not breaking down. Gotta put the engine in, the pistons now. Every time I'm spending it, best to listen out for it. Composing with the order, this is how it adds. Yeah, it's like it's something that you seen. I'm like I'm Daz, maybe corrupt. On the west side, yeah, you know we just cupped all of this. Drinking like a little bit of maybe alcoholic spit. I don't know though, I don't know where it is. Anyways, it's a little sip. That's just what I do, I just control it with the lips. It's sort of like you drinking, what's that thing called with the different taste? Lemon juice and the honey. Then you put it out with Jack Daniels and it isn't funny. With you mixing up with it's like hot toddies. That's where it's at, man, you know we ready just to party. Makes your voice feel better though. Every time that I let them know, it's like I'm riding around. She wants to go to the club wearing red bottoms with stiletto toes. But that's just why I let her go, cause I ain't really think it was effective. You know, she just neglecting the point to make it something so incepting. Yeah, I just busted out. Yeah, it's like I'm flexing in between positions, and you know it's what I'm checking. Different type of visions that I got, man, it's like it's inception. Looking back in lessons, yeah, it's like you can't tell them nothing, can't teach them. This is where it's at, many leeching. I'm in the bleachers, I'm always rapping, trying to do it, man, it's in the sequence. This is where I move around like it's interviews. You can see it, man, I found that it's different ways that I could do. Yeah, it's like this a move. If you gotta get it, it's sort of difficult. Trying to think about the ways that I spin and move like a stiff arm. Oh shit, gang, strong. You know how it is, we spit game on different thoughts, and it's kind of cool where I do it. Yeah, it's like abominable with the different anomalies. It's the way that they've been finding me, because I'm on a twitch, on a breeze. Maybe I'm thinking of this, it's not liquor. Never mind, yeah, I'm figuring it out quicker. I was thinking this was something like a whiskey. Maybe it's just something and I miss these different type of ways that the details, they just history. I can't see it, man, it's like I do it like a mystery. Like Scooby-Doo though, every time I come through with that new flow, I go and cook it up as gross as Manu though. You know how it is, I coming through, I gotta keep it true though. If you don't know about that, it's the intestines. Different ways that I can go and spat this, the rest it's come through, hopefully you stay interested. When I'm striking down, yeah, I'm like I'm striking now. The different scenes and it's sort of clean. The way he made this beat, flipped it from the other one with the sample. I remember that shit was ample. Yeah, it's like I smelling like a eucalyptus, it's a camper. Like I'm in a camper. You know how it is, it's like I tackle all these thoughts and I trample. Man, I thought that was something that was part of the plan. Yeah, I had to go through with the art in my hand. Try to just be grabbing these different ways that I can throw it back laterally. You know how it's like, I'm doing this shit, it's the proudest night that I could go with. Every time I try to go and hit the goal and the goalie blocks it, yeah, it's like it wasn't stolen. They just try to just control it, but it bounces off. And then I kick it back in, yes, it's ours raw. Like it's always wordy, see. And I just busting out, then I'm trying to enter in memberships like fraternities. You know it's me because I'm wordy with the threes. But that's cool, cause you know I busted out back. Different ways that I just go attack, dude. Making due diligence whenever you're spilling it. You know how I'm coming in. Yeah, they always chilling with different type of vibes I give. You know we live with this. Gotta bring it back the mic a bit. Know it's how I go attack it, man. I'm liking this. Cause you know it's like I'm biting them like lichens did. But I'm taking it. It's like I'm volcanic. Different ways that I just go. I don't plan it. I just riding through the soul in the gold of different planets, astral. That's how it goes with the fast though. I mean, it's like a different asshole trying to tell him what to change to be. Every time he's arrogant, you gotta be arrogant apparently. Cause I just go through and I tear the beat apart. This is where it's at because I'm in the street with art. This died by the way. Hopefully the disguise is moving on delay. Gov Prince, that's where it's at. This is dead. This is where I come through, man, it's off the head. Vineyards, this is where it goes inwards. Different thoughts that I go through when I spin first. Yeah, it just hurts, but sometimes I just protect it. This is how it is, you can't neglect it. It's injections, lethal weapons. It's like these reservations that they trying to hold the Indians in. Every time I go through spinning it, flim around, it's like the infantry. And then I spinning again, like the earth surrounding. Then I can't get off it, it's worth it. But you know I'm taking, man, I'm taking all the money. Trying to be filling up my belly. You know how it is, it's like it's jelly. Different things that they could tell me, but I don't trust it. So I'ma come through when it's really see. When I see it, that's really me. When I'm drinking, this the coconut. Let me chill back, let me soak it up. It's just enough with the safety. Every time I break beats, yeah, it's like a moves. Apparently I take breeze. Temperatures, then I do it, man. It's like I'm tempted at first, just to do it like I listen to the hurts, then exploding. You know how I go, man, I give her girth. This is how it is. She says it feels like she's giving birth. You know how it is. Yeah, I'm trying to do it till it hurts. The fiberglass, when I take it, it's the last glass of the type of liquor that you might have. And you know I gotta type it exquisite in the bag when I'm in the chat. Too bad it's broken, man, what's up with that? It fell off, it's got a charge just a little bit. As long as it's got the mark in the middle. Don't feel belittled with all the troubles. This is just durations of going through and muddled. You just see how it is, it's like I'm always trying to take it and build me up a different couple. This is where it is, this is where it's at, you can't top it. Bringing my cups, drinking on the coffee. That's just what I do, man, I'm busting sweet as toffee. You can see it now, bitch, get off me. You know how I'm doing it, I'm singing to the crowd. This is where it's at, I'm spinning with the type of thoughts that I bring it back with. Don't want to repeat the same rhymes and I'm acting so immaculate. I'm trying to tackle it. I'm doing this just like we working PC in the Mac a bit. You know I take it in, it's like it's macabre with the ways that I will go on to different type of sounds that I ponder which ways that I should go. It's like I'm searching for the Wonka with the ticket, the golden one. I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to drink it up. Yeah, it's so slow. I don't know what those are. Probably should eat it. You know how it is, I gotta feed it. Appreciate you. Every time I'm coming through, I gotta say, this is how it is, I contemplate moves like I'm playing chess, but I can't lose. This is speculation, this is how it's proof. I'ma go through with the reps when I make it, switching up the beat, turn it up a little to the street. Yeah, you hear it how it is, never really fearing it, trying to be the one that's chilling back with these hi-hats, with the treble. Yeah, you know we tried that. It's like coming through in the middle. Take a picture frame with the bevel. That's where it's at, never settle. You know how I go through, get the medal. But the first place, this is so progressive. It's like the first wave. I keep speaking it, freestyle. No, never resting. Most of the time, but it's interesting. I gotta go close with the rhymes, spitting out bubbles in time. You know how it is, I'm got a troublesome mind, like I'm the rubber band man. This is where it's at because I'm keep it on my hand, on my wrist as a reminder. This is where it's at because I'm shining so bright that I'm a blinder. I'm about to take it, man, it's like a grinder. Moving this and trying to coke up. know with the coat Nostra. You just how it see when they approach us. You just how it sees when I smoke up the trees. You just know what I mean. That's just what I'm thinking about with the grinder on the different ways that they've been trying to switch it up with the greed. Hey, let me just relax a bit, man. I hit the mic with the banana tip. Anyways, that's what I do, man. I get into plenty pay. I'm just chilling back and guiding, jumping around like I'm Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, you know it's what I confide in. Different raps, man, I'm steady gliding. You know it's where I ought to be. Chilling back inaudibly, but he can't hear me. Concentrate. It's where I conjure mate. It's where it's like a contemplate the different things that I could just say on the plate. You can try to get it with these words. I'm trying to eat it, man. It's just gonna observe. Man, I hear it cutting out too. Now I know why. The noise gate, yeah, you know I go to fly. It's like I turn it down low. Coming through, it's like I feel it, man. I found flows. Eat it up, sorta yummy. Eat the banana, put it in, you know it's like I'm drinking rummy. Playing Jim Rummy. Different type of cards, man, you know I'm never done, see. Gotta eat it really small. Yeah, you know it's like the audience appalled. They're hearing it like mukbang. I never give a fuck, man. You know it's why I tuck things, so they can see it when it goes in different type of way that they just frozen and surprised. When they see it, I just pull it out and realizing the way that I just look inside their eyes. They just know it's like I did it, and then they can't hide. I've been chilling back, just ride. Oh my God, I broke my phone. Don't think so, man. Oh my God, I'm in the zone. No, that's just a scratch. Oh, anyways, I'm coming back. Light the match, then it burns off the track like it's fat. You just see how it is when I learn about the raps. Always on the margin, don't try to barge in. We having a studio session. This is what it is, yeah, it's like I'm duly impressing. You know how I'm moving through, it's like a movie incessant. With the flows that I just go through when I'm riding a Tesla. 50 miles per hour, 3 seconds with extreme mode. You just see it how it's like the scene closed with the curtains down. Like I take it all these words and I burst it out, go berserk without, and I sacrifice it. Different ways that I just go, it's like it's half as priceless. You know I take it, man, I go and dice it. Gamble in the 7-Eleven, cause you know I liked it. That's where I'm at though. Yeah, I'm chilling back slow. About to eat bananas up. Better get your manners up. You know, periphery. I can see peripherally. Like it's in the artisan. Yeah, you know it's just the artist, man. Yeah, you know I disassemble these. Put it together on assembly. You know I bust it out and let it breathe. Shut it out, man, let it be. Just be you. Just move the vehicles of this body and it's a vessel. Like a shotty, man, just explode. Sometimes let it go, get it off the chest though. You know how it is, it's like the best to go. I be doing this, I'm sliding in like an eggplant, cause she likes the vegetable. You know I'm busting out, it's like the Eggman. They be trying to fight the rest of you. And every time I bust it out, it's like a Sonic moving through the light speed. But they might be so slow that they can't jump because I might free. And I go through the time-space continuum where I might freeze. Cause you know how I'm going, man, I'm bending up. And I go ahead and give her something to hype feet like it was a Cali dance. Yeah, I got the balance. Yeah, I gotta chill back. Can't really eat this right now. Cause you know me, I take a break, then I speak it. Call me back when you need it. Something I got you on the track. Yeah, you know it's where I'm at though. Every time I come through, it's like attack those. You know me, I just bustin' out. This is where it's at. It's incessant with the route. It's the rigorous one. When you know it, man, it's like I'm figuring it out. Then I'm done, I be bursting out with the clouds. Know it's where it's at, we proud. Trying to think how it should be. Everybody surrounded by the shroud and the black clouds in the hood, see. Cause they separated all the good deeds, and these people hate it. They after cookies. You know I busted out, they awesome rookies. It's like it took me a few years just to harness the skill. Every time I do it, man, it's like the hardest of will. It's the observation that it's like the hardest to kill. Like it's Van Damme and Time to Kill. Cause you know I kinda hold it still. It's like a knock 'em out domino. You see it now because I kinda glow. With my area and my aura, yeah, it's like my mind explodes. Separating with these parts like I'm, what's his name on the movie Heroes? Siler. When I take it apart, then I go in wilder. Then I break it down to the little molecule sizer. Yeah, it's like I cut it, yeah, I'm like an ant with the incisors. Maybe then I go back, break it down to different parts like a thorax. You know I do it on wax because I go flat. It's like a gold stat, just attack, just scoring it. Take my time with this coconut, then I start pouring it. You know how I go in portion. Here you go, proportionate. Here's a portion. It's what it means to extort them. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to break it down to partitions. This is where it's at because I'm hardest when I'm spitting. This is where you gotta go and get signed a petition, so you can be the one to say you best to go and listen. Go and spread it out on the YouTube. Can you check the different screens so we have a clue what they do, dude? You know how it is, it's never difficult. Different type of flows when I get in those. You see how many people chilling. Anyways, that's why I always touch it to the ceiling, so you can see the numbers and go to the YouTube, please. You know it's how we do these frees. I don't know what happened, just don't close that out. Yeah, you know we steady rapping when we show it out. Yeah, go back to the other screen. And it closed down, luckily with the browser. It's the blue one. You know I'm killing them just like a Mario going for Bowser. It's the new sun. Trying to wear a new song? I don't know because I'm making new songs. Who's that in the gray? Muggsy Money, Pine Cunty. Upsetting, respecting everything I'm representing. You know it's like it's something cool, so exciting. Appreciate it, B-Bird. You know never rehearse these words. Yeah, it's like it's matrimony with this antimony. You know how it is, this pandemonium that I'm creating. I get the cream. You know how it busted stated with this difficulty, and it's really what the flow zone is. Difficulty versus talent, then you show them kids. I'm bulldozing it. It's like a dividend every time I'm living. Yeah, I'm feeling like I'm living then. I'm just taking my time. Yeah, I never busted out with different ways I could bounce different songs out like a South type of Paul. You know it's me, a kind of filler, like a different type of kind of villain. You know how I take it, they vanilla. This is where it's at, I gotta feel the different type of flows that just feel familiar. Yeah, I'm smoking on the sense of Miller. You know it's like I gotta smoke a, yeah, go ahead and change it back to something else. Yeah, we just rearrange the raps. You know how we dancing with the dog now. But too bad I ain't got my dog out. So sorry if somebody could retract it. Yeah, don't grant it. This is where it's at, never just take it for granted. You know it's on it when I sail away. Every time it's like a bail on dreams. I used to, now I'm concentrating on them new moves. This is how it is when it just blur my brain. You know it just occurred again. And it's sort of like it's blurting stains that you see now. Attack those different places, size of nanos, when they breaking on their backbone. You see it now, it's just attack zones. Like I was a sensor on a droid. It's like a different ways that they just feeling like they know it's the mentalists, the places they avoid. Like they're trying to be in clear. And I contemplate the fear. Tired of waiting for these people just to congregate and get a tear. You know it's where it's at. Every time I just show it with the heritage and the fat type of raps. Yeah, it's like it's Fat Farm. I go and do it with the slat arm. Kill it back though, it's like it's in a sling. You know I gotta just chill it back, let it ring. Different type of thoughts while I'm in it. Man, you know we bring no one else either. Every time I do it, man, I spit it with the ether. No one else ill, here for you. You know how it is, we chill, we really too. How many people are watching? 75? That's cool, steady just live. I spill my coffee, oh no. It's like it's awesome when I go with the flow. So never sopping, never sobbing either. It's like a different type of place that you could be. You just see it, I don't wanna repeat it either. It's is where it's at, cause I try to see up in the sky now. It's like I see what's stuck up in the tree. It don't really matter, cause I'm busting out. It's luckily within me just to go and spit it without different repeats, different ways that I can spit to the streets. To see it's just the cheeks that I'm reaping out with the benefits of the teeth. Bouncing off the lingual side, you know how it is, it's like I'm sing with mine. But yeah, you know it's like I'm slinging lines. That's just how it is, busted out here. You know how it is, we just gotta reappear. That's the first homie, DJ Backbone. We take it with them stats home. You know how we just attack those. I appreciate your bright side movement, holding it down, and it's like the right side to use this. Coming through, I just diffuse it. It's so intrusive with the thoughts you might get. I'm taking shores, taking this, never breaking short, cause this is where I'm making it. I'm making something out of this, the longest record of the hottest spits. You gotta see it, it's the freestyle on top of it. And it's been for 24 hours now, it's been a bit. You know it's where I go through and I'm crowning, it's the best. This what I'm jumping up, you know astounding at the rest. Now they in the awe, every time I bend my jaw, I'm breaking it down. I'm like a colonel so involved with this, it's like I put them on a gurney now. It's like I do it, man, I blurt it out. I might go for 48 hours or more. I don't know, but I'm a kinda just sore. I'm a connoisseur of different type of raps that I'm just using with the grammar now. Like I'm from the Indiana style. You know how it is, I stammer out sometimes, but then I span it out with different ways that I expand the style, with different type perceptions. And you know it's just perception with it now. Every time I hit the ground, it's gonna pile. It's gonna be like a punch from Kung Pao. You know it's how it is when I bunch it up now. It's like I get the numbers and crunch them up. Wow, look at all these different people that throw it out. I appreciate it. This is where it's at. It's for the greatness. It's for the legacy that I've created. It's what I'm doing, trying to set it straightened. It's where I do it, trying to get the strengthened. You know it's how it is. I'm busted out to get the minting. Different NFTs on an open sea. If you want to see if they sell, well, let's hope and see. You just busted out and dwelling with the open freeze. Yeah, stocking up with the inventory. This is how it is because it's been a beneficial story. From doing this from the beginning, yeah, it's been a glory. Just turn it around for my people. Everybody that I see is equal. But you know we all have different lives now. That's just how it goes, we take the flights and kites out. This is where it's at, you know it's like they trying to be racist and talk about the Jewics and the kites now. But that's some bullshit, everybody gets called names. You know how I take it, man, I'm ready to pull this. Different capers, this is where it's at, they just escape first. You know where I do it, man, to stay in the hearse, then I kill them now. See if the chat is chatting, you know, gill it down. You know how I'm going, I'm always chilling out. I don't know if they approaching with the realest pounds. The weights, it's the pound by pound and ice break. You know it's where it's at because the nice rates that I'm taking this, it's like I don't need breaks. Man, matter of fact, let's go raid somebody else. Just kidding. We gotta do this all for the help that I'm missing. This is where it's at, I'm on a mission. The battery is not quitting, cause we got the computer brought from my house. This is where it's at because I always grind out. It's like opposite of me when I pop in with the freeze. You know how it is, it's postulate when I just don't agree. Because I'm moving, creating apocalypse. This is how it is, it's like a person of the lips. Every time it's like a different person don't exist. That's just what I created in my mind now. I psyched out every time I ride the bike out. This is how it is, you know I put the mic down. Just relax when it's on the break though. And yeah, I do it, never breaking down. Take it slow. Like a rabbit in the race though. With the way that the turtles grabbing at the pace fast. You know how it is, they stay ass. They always try to break it down and then they take that back like a title. Every time I go through, man, this is my 48-hour recital. This is where it's at, I just excite those different type of people that just see it with the mics closed. Man, a pathway, different ways that I could rap. Wait, you didn't notice I had weight, so I just knock them out like I was Bun Bitter. I mean, what's his name? Butterbean. Every time I do it, man, I gotta utter these words utterly. You know how it is, it's never really mutter. See, multiple syllabalistic, different type of dreams that I'm going exquisite in. Yeah, I feel it to the beam. I mean, it's to the seams. At least it's really what it seems. Every time I'm purchasing this with the cream, you know it's how I'm murking it. Then they can't survive. It's obscene with the consumerism. When they use this, man, I'm stuck up in the prison. Like it's just the mind of me trying to break down these wastes like refineries. With the way that I just mind the beats. you can step on. Lose a leg, dog, you know how it is, I'm rep on. Yeah, it's like I busted out, you know it's like my head's gone. Losing pigment, you know I'm busting out this like they trying to shop at Piggly Wiggly. I'm always using different words that always rhyme. You know I'm shape shifting, it doesn't matter cause it's on the time. I'm always ride the beat perfectly, it's on the grind. It's the cadence that I made and then I'm doing this. I'm playing all these different sounds and then you go and try to just relay it, go and retweet it. This is where it's at, it's like I'm peeping. Gotta seep it. Yeah, it's like a wrestler. You know it's what I'm testing ya with. Where the time at with the wit. Where the grind at when I spit. Can you tell them what the time is? Isaiah, when you know I've always tried to find it, but I can't cause I gotta concentrate on rapping. This is what I do, I speak it out, it's with the passion. Type it in the chat, then you know how it is, I'm coming back, it's just attractive. With the dioxide, with the diaceses, different type of way that I see it. I travel these corners like isosceles when it's so acute. Different ways that I just use it, man, I show and prove. And it's sort of crazy because I show the moves. Yeah, I'm taking breaks, try to see it when I show and prove. What's the total at? 25? I don't know, but I'ma hold it back. Not the break time, he wants to know the great time. This is where it's at because I always try to rate mine as more than 10, maybe more like 15. Speaking off with them, if they like it, you know where I'm at, I ascend. Never going down to the back, where to send. I'ma keep going uphill. This is where it's at, you know it's always up still. Yeah, it's like I'm feeling like it's really cup filled. Feeling like I'm going like I'm really fulfilled. It's so real. When the beats kill, you know how it is, we repill. Everybody when they try to get up off of it, they just make you withdrawal and shit. You know how they always trying to be appalling with the ways they sell it, with the lobbyists and the prescriptions. This is where it's at, we always thriving with this mission, trying to go through opposite of when they listen. That's why I'm always coming around, it's like I'm missing different pieces of the puzzle. It's like a riddle when it's muzzled, you couldn't understand it because it's trouble. Too much to contemplate, it's like something that they paraphrase, or maybe something they can't even take away. It's like it's a paradox, carry this, set it straight, like it was opposite of what they ought to see. I don't know what I've been talking about, it's a dream. Every time I go in, yeah, it's no doubt when I just go release seat. I just trying to get a receipt so they can see where I've been instead of saying that I've been a creep. So what I do is like it's timidity sometimes, but it's just a tender beat. I attended to this tender beat. You know it's how it is, I'm ending these flows right now. And you know I never close my mouth. That's just what I gotta do. Going for the world record, yeah, I gotta move. 44 hours, maybe 48. Because I'm feeling power, and now I'm sort of great. You know it's how I do, man, I just go devour these different thoughts, and you know they gon' receive showers. Because it's like the red bullet spray. You know I'm still going bullet weight. This where I'm at, you know I'm still showing. This is obviously still hot. You know the gearbox where it's always beer lot. Cause I just take it with the employment and I deploy this. Is where I'm at, I'm never toying around with my account. Because the money's holding it down on the hardware where it's often just found. Instead of being on the MetaMask. Yeah, you know it's for my better half. That's why I do it, man, I just relax. Different formats like a floppy disk. You know how I got it, man, you know I got it, risk. Everything up out of me. Appreciate you coming back, Super E. You know where it's at, yeah, we got a beast. Then we going through it, gotta just increase it. Every time I go in showmanship when I peep it. Different ways that I just go. They tryna be a one that's always trying to tell and leak it. Telling all the gossip, misuse all this, and I'm staying on top of different type of products. And you know we got it, it's different data now. When you go to this to play around games with the datum, this is where it is. It's like they're playing different things and intruding with the different weight, different type of Super Saiyans. That's just what they do. They lost the tail, now they mixing down into human beings. It's like the finals now. It's not even my final form. Every time, man, I'm kinda warm. I just access it because I gotta warn anybody who ain't practicing. If you ain't on, then might as well not attempt it though. 48 hours is the simple flow. What I've been killing from the temple stove. Yeah, it's like a tempest with the temperament. When I meant it, yeah, I'm sort of like a menace. Dennis left them. It's like the one that's timid. I can't neglect them, but I just gotta grow it. It's all within them. When I just mentioned different words off that, you know they all got a soft back. They ain't got all the work, you know. It's like if they listen to me, it's like an admiral. When I had the passion though, with the pop and different type of pockets that I'm in, you know I copped it. Yeah, I get the profit, then I'm speaking like a prophet, an editor. It's like I go through, man, I'm headed for something like a matador, or maybe it's a minotaur when I'm sending bars at your door. You gotta be back and forth. I don't know, but I just do it like Dynamo on the crash course. We sold a soul in the forest, it's what I heard. And anyways, yeah, you know I study other words, different ways, and other verbs. I get the pay, I process it, it's a process. You can see it omniscient, I'll be omnipresent when I'm busting with the fungus. Ministries is what they need, yeah, you know that it's humongous. People trying to be full of greed, kill us. I don't know why they do it and why they so jealous. This is where it is because I know they old, appealing to the people in the shadow now. It's like we chilling back and then we battle down. We stay true. It's like they see me now. It's just my debut. NFT, man, it's just the alpha what I move. You gotta see what it's always proud of when I use different sounds like that. Every time we always bounce right back. It's the application for a long time. Yeah, you know I'm going through with the strong mind. Different type of ways that I'm peeling with the rhymes. It's like they're feeling like they really grimy. I don't know, but this is how it is. I'm feeling wise. You know I come through, it's like they're feeling slimy. I don't really touch them as far as I can throw them. Yeah, I'm coming through, I got the potion. Mixing it up, I throw it back into the ocean. And hopefully you find this token. Somebody that's gonna grab it when it's just approaching the beach. On the shoreline, yeah, you know I'm tokeny speak. Like the token black guy in the movies. You can see it cause I rap lines and then I move these mountains with my mind. Bring the mountain to Moses. Every time I do it, man, I'm just pouncing and posing. Anybody who just trying to approach him, yeah, they're trying to give him all the poison, trying to poach him. It's all the statements. It's what I'm doing for the greatness. It's like the man in me, hit him with that Trinity. That's the Father and Son in the inner me. Or maybe it's really enemies. They're trying to stop you from really feeling Christ consciousness. What is it really seen? Nobody knows cause they ain't met Jesus. Every time I speak it, you know it's me. I bring it through colonialism with the secrets. That's what they talking about. They only with the lonely prison, what they seeping. That's the only way they're building up their tables now. I'm building, connecting the cables out. I'm like Jim Carrey with the cable guy, trying to stay with my friends. Every time I carry lines out, man, it's so never pretend. Every time I do it, man, I gotta just be. Put it on the parentheses. I don't know what I often mean, but sometimes I just walk and squeamishly scream. This is where I'm at because I take it and I see different visions. That is where I'm at, I gotta make it. I gotta do it, man. It's like I just made decisions just to keep on growing, keep on going no matter what. So I keep on exploding. Different type of boats that I've been rowing. Get the bows and the oars. This is where it's at, a boasting, of course. Like I'm wearing this, and I'm doing it. I'm like a wordsmith. Man, I'm speaking Arabic like a turban. You know how it is, I'm tearing shit apart. It's something that is worth it. When I say it pure, this is how it is, the legislature. The way that I just stay towards my goals. You know how it goes, and I expose anybody who wanna try or get ghost. You know it's where I do it mine. I'm using this, I got the fluid lines. Chilling back, I'm always true with dimes. But not really though, cause they wanna act like they just silly though. Every time I do it, yeah, I just go and try to spill a flow out. Yeah, it's so pure to me. Yeah, you know it's how it is with security. Damn, you got those, yeah, you know it's me. I got the people that's popping in, you know, got flows. Doubt that, no. This is a crime when they trying to go and solve in 48 hours and try to find. But the thing is like the power lines coming down. So I just kick them all while they on the ground like it was a soccer ball. Every time I go and fish, what's up with y'all? You know how it is, we stoned as shit, but we uppercut. Anybody who just don't know what is up, it's like athletics. This is where it's at, I never stop and never trying to be talking in the future. ESP with prophetic type of ways. You know it's chilling back at rapper days with the tenure. This is like it's been pure, appreciate the follow. Everybody just now can't really see it, but you know it's like we step out. It was Citrus, Booger, see Washington. Every time I do it, man, I look her and I'm watching in. When I see her and she walking in, everybody's gawking, damn. Cause I'm like a talking head. I'm singing with the rock instead. Cause I'm doing this, I'm up and dead. I'm just kidding, I be awesome with these flows, I ain't stopping for nothing. Every time I'm rapping, man, I'm eating up like I had said it plenty of times. That's why I just try to stop myself from the rhymes. That's just where I'm at, but you know it's intertwined. Probably doesn't matter if I do. I'ma be earning with the money and not saying nothing. Trying to get the dime like I was a mime. With it all in line, the award. You know it's me, it's like a Star Wars. They just trying to read and rent it at the library. Because I'm going in my mind for itinerary. Trying to be on trial with this kind of scary. They trying to sue you, boy. They trying to inhibit it with the noise. But I ain't trying to be explaining. I got no patience. It's like it's the different type of games. And she want to take off my menswear. Because I'm going through it. She just trying to get in there with the skincare. It's what she wearing, man, is skin bare. I mean, lordy, Lord, every time I go, it just wrote it like a rodeo. Every time I go in slow, she like painted it down to the cuticles. Everything looks good about it, even all the cuticles. A little cutie though, with the death now. Now it's so it flows, then I never let them down. Like a scholar, you know how it is. Got to be the one that's never follow or never foul. With the thoughts that I got it, man, I howl out to the moon like a werewolf. But we'll never, stare full. It's like a staircase. There though, it don't matter. You know I'm jumping up in rare flow, rare mode. This what I do. It's like I take it back to the year though, when 98. I remember when the rhyming was great. I remember hearing Eminem and finding my place. But I didn't want to rap back then. Every time I'm just attacking. This is where it's at, you know, attacked it. Yeah, it's like these tactics, you know what it's at. You know, backflip, I wasn't talking to you. I don't know why you thought that, but it's cool. You know it's where I'm at when I'm doing this. Trying to act a fool with the raps. It don't matter what I'm saying. Got these 15 minutes, take a break, I'm back. You know how it is. You know it's how I spit it quick. You know how I'm taking it, I polish it up. Anyways, we always drinking beverage. Trying to drink it while we wildin' in the cut. It's the level that it gets to. Every time it's so official. You know it's how I go through and I misuse. People always self-indulgent. That's cool, but you know how I go insulting. It's not true. Every time I go and trying to build it up, it's like exulting. Whatever that means, I be just expulsion. Trying to count them out, yeah, you know I'm rolling. Nigel with the raid once again. Hi, dude, this is how it gets, yeah, so exciting too. When I take it, I'm reciting moves. Yeah, I'm citing this Sunday morning. Yeah, we gotta prove how it goes. Wanna raid every day. Appreciate you, dog, man, you brave. Send a wave. 9 people coming through, it's then behaved. I don't know because we wildin' out. It's been a day since I freestyled so far. You know it's how it goes so hard. It's like I'm riding in a go-kart. It's like it's Mario Brothers when they be hiding with the princess and the toad star. I don't know because I use it all. Bring it down, how you feeling? Nigel, SWT, because we find those different ways to line those different stars in our mind slow. It's like a down slope, it's a slippery one. Every time I'll be exquisite with them. Different type of ways I'm ripping it up. You know how it is, I like to move around, jumping in the fight too. Chilling back like a child do. With a temper tantrum, this is ways that I just stand in. And you know it's like I'm bearing the weight. Like I'm flying in the sky like a baron with the beret. You know it's how I go through irate. In my mind, I just contemplate the ways that I could say different words, appreciate the fire with the pyros. This is where it's at, I'm flying around like I'm Spyro. Man, you carry to the sound slightly different. Every time I go, I gotta just spit this. Every time I gotta just rip this. Yeah, you know it's kinda terrific. I was about to hear to bed, and then I remember you saying you're smashing the world record. That's right, what's up with the thug shells? Yeah, she checking. Appreciate you. This is how it is. It's the session slay it. Then you know it's like it's different ways that I state it, different layers. They trying to save it. Appreciate the big love. Sending back you a big hug. Thug shells kills it. Can I get exclamation point rapper? Then thug shells after. This is what it is because it's snapper. Like a different ways I come and capture all the thoughts. The best number in the world. True. I'm a Pisces. Number 44 is cool. It's is where I write these different ways that I excite these people with the absentee. It's like they have to see this is just like the whole, not the half of me. Cause you know I take it two fishes when I speak it raspily. And you know it's like it's mass belief when they just tell me that they like it. That's how I attack the beat. You know how I'm racing now, I brace it with the style. SeanKing.com, what's up? Everybody go through and we just go erupt. You know how I take it, man, I bust the bug. This is like it's number one, no, bring it back, yes, number, never really cumbersome, it's the goal. Yeah, be the vicious that you know, swear it ask, man, I'm risking. Not on the fence with different type of thoughts that's offensive. You know it's where it's at, they just defend it. It's like they're talking like defendants. I'm just be bossing and I'm printing different money out like it's counterfeit. Because I'm coming with that sunny style in Philadelphia. Every time I'm melting this, sounding so familiar. This is where it's at, coming through, it's like I'm telling the people that they need to listen. 10 minutes left when I'm getting it. You know how it is, we steady spinning it like a record inside a crate and stuff. You know I'll break it up, trying to smoke it up. You know it's just a puff. Sean King, appreciate you giving out another sub. You know it's do it, man, it's not really too loud. Trying to think about it, man, you know I really moved down. It's like the moves of the childhood best friend. Let's go, yeah, you know it's just in the end how it goes, and it's just the friends that we just remember. Appreciate you not leaving. Rachel, I wasn't even talking to you. I don't know why earlier you thought it was, but crazy that don't believe it. Cause I'm just making up my mind from it's in the brain, out the skull. Yeah, you know I'm feeling like I isn't full. But yeah, you know it's like an interval of ways that I could go and just release it, then it's cool. It's like I'm trying to take it, it's like a stool. When I shit it out, yeah, you know I spin it out the mouth when I'm sitting on a stool and just realize where I'm at. But you know that I be in the crowd, jumping around, trying to keep hype so I don't fall asleep, right? So I just go through, man, and smoking on that weed pipe. That's what I do, it's like we need life just to live it best. Every time it's like a living test that you got, because I gotta just deliver it on time, like it's Amazon with the one pint. That's what they deliver with the hair gel. Anyways, I'm on different flows and it's like an adventure with an audience and exemplary ways that I could do it like a center. Different type of address. Yeah, you know we passed it. You know it's like an hour. You know it's how we go through. Always got the power. I just turn it up. Different ways that I got it while I'm in the cut. Smoking dabs of the indica. You know I laugh when I gives it up to the ones that's always after the middle stuff. Yeah, it's like a fucking drumstick. They got the different things, chocolate in the end. You know you gotta lick it. You know it's how it is, it's so specific. It's like something that you never done with. Every time I gust to bust it out with the gust of wind. It's never really done, man. I'm trying to think about it every time I'm taking chunks in, trying to smoke it up. Every time I take it while I just going tough. Yeah, smoking puffs, like I might have said. But you know me, I get excited with in different ways that I just going off of the head. About to change the beat again, so I can listen to another vibe with it. You know how we thriving in our mind again. Going to the number 8 when we sliding in. We just chilling back, yeah, you don't mind him. Cause every time that I come through, it's like I'm blinded in. In my mind, you can just see it, how it just goes. Jumping up with this like a different flow. Maybe that's just sort of slow, man, I spit it flows. Yeah, it's where it's at, that's just how I jump up. JK, different type of thoughts that we do, it's like you stay waving. Everybody see me stay raving. They trying to escape it, the brigading. It's like I'm Ninja Gaiden with the raiding. Mixing up electrifying from what I'm saying. You know it's like I'm charging up Super Saiyan with the power up, you know it's what I'm usually blazing. This is so abrasive, but they don't see it now, cause you know I'll take and break it. All these thoughts adulting, this is where it's at, I'm just a poke. Just the one that's poking, like a bear in a cage. I just be tearing this, I'm preparing these waves. You can see it in the wakes when I turn it up, and this is great. I appreciate everybody who's staying with these games that we playing when we yelling up. Every time they jealous of committing these felonies and stuff, they felonious. Lonely shit every time, cause they the loneliest. You know how they trying to stay on with it. Every time I bust it out, man, I often spit. Got a pile of eating manners, different types of ways that I can speak with this banana. You know what it is, I gotta do it, man. It's, if she wanna work, then she probably getting canned first. You know how it is, I'm taking tamper with these different tampons when it's scamper. Lee, every time I bust it out, it's like a Scantron. See, when I'm working with these 44 hours while on the beats, that's just what I do with the power, you know we reach. Up in that every time, we gotta leap off of the cliff like I was Neo, trying to jump and build in the wilderness with the free flow. Every time I do it, I'm building like a Mito. Yeah, sorta crazy, coming through with the speedo. On the beach, getting tan, on the Cancun in the sand. In 7 minutes, then I hit the can. You know it's where it's at, I just deliver with the plan. Cause I'm going through, you know I'm never shivering them damn. Yeah, it's like I gotta get it, it's a blizzard, man. Get your coat out, because I throw out these different words that I just show bounce. With the word, oh yes, you can see it when I show the flex. You can see it when I go to sets. 48, it's feeling great. That's what I think, it's sorta straight. Let's just go for 2 days. Appreciate you, go. Yeah, you know we do blaze. We bring in graves, and you can see it with the stone. What are they called? Sarcophagus. When you're gone, you know how it is. I'm coughing in out my esophagus, cause you know I'm never softening within. You know how I gotta speak it out. It's often with this. Every time I take it, yeah, it's like I'm chalking it the end. Then they die, and they acting like they just pretend. You know it's how it is, we often spin in our mind. An epitome dog, or it's maybe it's the enemy dog. Hey, you know I couldn't read it at all. Daytime, rhythmical, different ways that I just go. Moving through it cynical, different ways that I show. Different minds and feel it those. You know how it is, these people steady blinded, feel exposed. Cause they see the light, the way it's always grinding with it closed. And then they see it now, it's like they're timid. They don't really understand the way it go, get in it. Every time I'm playing this, you know I'll speak it out. It's like a rhythm that you thinking. It's like the ways that I've been bringing different flows, and I'm lingering like it's lingerie when she's out of shade. But it's cool because I gotta play this the lottery of abusing all the how to beats by the JK1. Cause you know I sit it, man, I stay up all night. I go for 48 hours, is it alright? With the people got the power, yes, on site. You can see it cause I tower over all light. Then I block it from the ones who just need it. Touching vitamin D from the sun. You know how it is, we setting up on the beat. Man, I won. Eventually, you know I'm steady hyper, then recite it. Cause you know I'm coming, yeah, it's so excited. Michael Jackson, steady walk backwards. You just see it do it, man, you know I'm never lacking. Jumping up, I'm stacking all these different papers now. Now he's just smashing. Gotta go and break it down, yeah, it's like I do it, never look away. Every time I do it, this is hook and pay. This is how it is, I cook a grape, trying to squash it. This is where it's at, it's like it's posh with these different attacks. It's like it's Tosh 2.0. Every time I use that flow, every time I go and congregate and use that mode, break it down, you know I lose control. Sometimes I appreciate you, yeah, you know I'm about to bust it out. You know it's like different ways that I could shape, different ways that I could change and triangulate. With the ways that I just go through, man, I find it's great. But I just go and take it, man, it's like my mind awake. Has it been time for break? Anybody know? Yeah, I'm coming through, you know I gotta spit the flow. I got 4 minutes left, and you know we already do it though. Kaji 7 up, what's up? You know we spewing flows. 11 hours, yeah, it's more like 25. With the power, you know it's cause I've been alive in a tower. Do it like it's like a towel drying up. Yeah, you know I gotta rhyme the stuff, because I'm taking with the grimiest, this sort of rough with the smut. You know I'm taking this, it's just a tough place that'll really get touched. Yeah, it's like it's open sesame, open up Willie, free Willie. It's how it is, we be silly. You know it's how I be feeling. All of these thoughts that I will hit. You know how it is, I speak it with the rawest real shit. You know gotta be the one to reap it out, willing and able. Doing that, connecting, I come through the future, shoot you like Wolverine and I'm Cable. You can see it how it is, I gotta spin these fables, try to bring it back, yeah, you know I did it, gotta sing them raps. Always matter of fact, let me go and just relax. Instead of trying to strain my voice and attack. It's like I'm busting out, yeah, I string it back. Just like it's a grocery bag. Using this, it's like I'm just approaching with the glass. You can see it's like unusually when I ask anything, these people never really look back, so I take it all. I'm about to break them off. You know it's how it is, I'm like a jet, I'm taking off. I'm about to do this, yeah, you know I'm coming through. I got the truest when I'm in the booth. I'm using this as music, my music when I'm booming with these different thoughts like Metro Boomin is. You know how it is, I gotta come through. Give me some room with this, cause I just go through when I'm tuning it like I'm Raider. You know I'm busting out, it's like I knock 'em out like Raiders with the shoulder pedals. When you know it's like a go and try to just control it like Geppetto. But the ways that I just do it meant the shoulder pads. Because I come and yeah, you know it's bad. We got the 2 minutes on the bag, then we about to take a break. It's like I break it down to different layers, man, it's great. You got it though, you gotta win it, got the hottest flow. Never timid, but you know I'm spinning, man, I gotta grow. Like a weed does, then I spreading all my seeds up. You know it's how it is, it's like they always stab me in my back like I'm Julius Caesar. About to take a break, man, I'm freed up. Yeah, you know we seized the moment. This is where it's at, but it's all about opponents. Yeah, I just prepared, but you know it's like I'm joning with the ways that I've been jonesing. Yeah, I'm coming through, it's like you got it, man. You know I gotta take it, man, it's like I gotta stand honest. Every time I'm wrapping up, you know I go beyond it. Different ways that I can make this, like I'm making different song lists on these different strong tips. As I hit it like a black a mile with that wood tip, with the jazz now. When they always backing out, why they always acting out? But you know they acting like a child. Making this about something more than me. Cause I just go to 45 and gotta hoard the beats. Cause that was JK Live, it's like a legion now. I just be paying just a legion with the different styles. Hell yeah, going wild, yeah, it's like I'm feeling like a little child. Going through, it's like I'm feeling so damn belittled now. Cause I'm just feeling like it really sound. I'm just feeling like this shit is fucking really floating around like a pollination. Alright, we're gonna take a break and we're gonna come back to this beat though. Riding. My dog. I better not talk like that. Hey. Alright. What time? 6:23s. When I go through this, just let me mean. You know how it is, I keep it clean. Is it moving on this different scene? Yeah, we pile it up, it's just a dream. And we wildin' while we in the cut, it's in between. You know I polish it, we different, just erupting when I just gon' see how it goes every time I spit the beats. Man, you know how I ride it now. Every time it's like exotic styles. Then I'm using it, I go without. I smash the 1,000. You know it's how it is, we build a fountain. Then we take it down and climb it like Militia Mountain. You know how it is, I didn't envision trying to get it through all these different visions. I mean, what I meant to say is like a euphemism. When I'm using this, it's like we're stuck in a all up in the prison. Let me concentrate. Trying to go ahead and mix it up with days that I've had in this shit while I'm higher here. While I'm chilling in the glass type biosphere. Like I'm Encino Man with an insane type of plan. Jumping up, you know it's like a busted man amigos. Different ways to do it like amigos. Bouncing on the beats, yeah, I'm coming with the free flows. You know how I'm busting with this now, let me hear it out. Everybody jumping in the crowd, never fearing styles. This is how it is, we going busting out, attacking none. Yeah, shout out MX South Africa. Yeah, it's like a different ways I gotta free. Different ways that I've been busting out, it's kinda be like something building up my economy. Chilling back, you know I kinda contemplate the different type of troll that I'm raining on. Every time I go in, yeah, I go in, then I'm stored. Yeah, I'm just abstaining from all of the pain I'm on. All these different products with these different ways that they just so it. I don't even know what I'm saying, let me control it. Take it back, man, it's golden. Bouncing on the beat, man, I'm rolling slowly. Just so I can go back and oh, man, it owes me. This beat, man, it's sorta cool. Not's gonna be the one that we gon' use to close these different type of beats. You know I bust it, then expose, freeze every time. Yeah, it's like it's just a control cheap. Different outlets that you sell it back to. Like it was something that you need, it's magical. Yeah, it's like a fruit. Or maybe something that's infused with the liquor now. Yeah, you know it's like they had no clue. How we do it, man, it's how to loot. How we go ahead, give me the loot, give me the cube. My ambitions as a rider, though. You know it's me, it's like I spit it with the hottest flow. You know how it goes, it's like I'm topical. Laying on top of those different hoes who wanna go and take up their clothes. It's where it's at because I'm coming in this kind of roast. Kinda hot while she's so close to me. You know I gotta top everything that I have ever done in between. These type of freeze that I'm doing never freeze. Like it's in your body, antibodies, then you squeeze. How it's just body when I thought about it. Hey, let me go repeat. Let me not repeat this. You know how I do it, man. I gotta state my thesis. With the hypotenuse, every time I gotta use different type of ways that I just plot and choose. Like that when I just go and try to plant a capers. This is where it's at, I'm growing like a plant of capers. So I can go and try to put it on this food and taste it. You know where it's at, I'm moving through, I gotta face it. Like a turkey, who is that working? Says chilling back, you don't know if I'm lurking. You just see it now because I put it in my mind. I'm deserving of different ways that I can go and learn these flows like this. When I go, I approach type spit. You know me, I had to go and write this down. All these different ways that I could go in spite of how they've been telling me why they jealous in the crowd. I don't know all about it. So many different ways that I be bouncing. You know it's how it is. I'm battlefielding, I be amounting to most of this. While I'm driving in the cut, you know we pushing, it exists. Different ways that I just move like a rap star. Yeah, you know it's how it goes, like without guards. On the street, yeah, you know it's like it's just something. Every time I'm busting, yeah, it's like a vision. Different ways that I'm changing this mission. Yeah, it's like I gotta just hit the objective. 48 hours when I rep it. Every time I go in, yeah, it's like a secret weapon. So many type of thoughts had to spill. You know how I go and boss like a battlefield, like I'm going art of war and hold 'em still. Yeah, you know the art of war is no one killed. I mean, it's not really. It's more like the people thinking that they trusting and it's silly because you try and lie with it. You know I'm coming, I'm defiant, spitting with the power of the 48 laws of power. Get it? Maybe Mike can torture your mind in it. You know I'm busting out a find that it's something cool and I will ride with it. But then the most of the time I gotta go and glide it. You know I'm spinning. Yeah, I gotta spit it up with these different ways that I can take it. Man, I'm wrapping up my neck with these fisted cuffs. Yeah, I'm riding in this tuxedo because I busted with the top fight free flow. This is where it's at because it's all for my people. You know how I do it, man. It's all for the ones that be trying to do it, man. It's like 150, maybe not. Maybe like it's 620 on the spot, 628, feeling great. You know I busted. Let me say different words for performance. It's like a poor performance. The way they form it, they like informants. They always talking like a foreman, but they not. Every time I speak it, I've been swarming them in they spot. It's like the thin bliss that I'm going scenting. This is where it's at. It's like I'm touching an immense. It's an immense tip that she got now. It's like I take a pilgrimage on the plot route. You know I busted, let me not stop with the clout. Always smoking up, it's like I never panic in the cloud. You know I got it, man, it's like a caravan. I will tear it up, I will do it, man, I tear it up every time. Let me go back with the different rhymes that I was about to say, man. Let me probably switch the beat, it's the play right. Let me say it right and not at all. When I go through, I'll be plotting, trying to feel it like it's like I'm at the bottom. Break them off, hit them up, you know we got them. Different type of flows, one more time. Basically the best, please cringe it up. You know how we change it up, it's like we in the cut. Every time we bust it, yeah, you know we just erupt. And the beat, please change it. You can see it, how we go and make it. This is what it is, we always take it. Different thoughts and we breaking down. Every time, you know, we staying just around. Let me hear the sounds. This one's too slow. You know it's that, man, it's Tony Cool Coach. With these different raps, when I gotta use flows. Let me see if it loops sorta cool though. I think it doesn't though. Let me bust it out the better flow. I be going when I write these frees. Yeah, it's like in spite of these different ways that I just might just free. You know how it is, I'm like a Lee. I think it doesn't loop, but we gotta keep it cool. Yeah, we always trying to see it. This is too sort of slow for me, so is the other one. So don't ignore these. When I busted with these flows, we already been there. But you know it's like I go through, man, she got that swimwear. Where's it at? Why is it changing back to that? You know how I rap with these different type thoughts now. Yes, where they boss out. Trying to just change different ways that I can go. Yeah, we rearrange. I was just going to say, aren't we at 22? Yeah, I feel the flu. Nah, just kidding, I'ma move. I'm the dude. It's like the dude from, what's it called? I forget it, dog. He's wearing a bathrobe. The Big Lebowski. Different ways that I could go. Different ways that I just contemplated in my different parts of my soul. In my aura. This is where I gotta go. I try to take the thoughts, try to switch it up with the moss that's just hanging above the branches in my brain. Then I gotta take it with these dances. I don't know, I'm trying to find different ways that I can flow. Let me just rewind, probably drink a little bit of caffeine. That way I can go and backseat. You know we riding in the backseat, chilling, just relaxing. Different ways that I can go in the as tag team. Rapping this long, but it's not the last T. Not the last T that I'm doing, dog. You know how I go and feeling like I'm using all different feelings, and you know it's like it's truly involved. Different things that I say, it, man, I'm really in salt. Hey, this is where it's at, it's like I'm moving in salt. Like it's Dead Sea. Every time it's like the Red Sea. When they try to mess with me, you know that I'm ready. With these different ways in the brevity. It's like I'm headed for the top, yeah, let them see. It's like 22 beats. Every time I do it, man, I hit them with the streets. Halfway, busting out like the rap pace. You know it's how it goes, I'm at. Put it in your back. Yeah, that's just where it's at, cause you know we tacked. We always bust it out and never tack. You You know we do it now, it's always rapping. Chilling back, yeah, you know it's no attacking. It's like it's an avalanche. Had to go and had a glance at the blood. You know it's where it's beaming up. It's like something in your lungs, like leukemia. You know I'm just busting out my diary. Something like it's something that you seen a fire be. Always on the raspy voice, raspberry. It's what I'd rather put inside the smoothies that I carry, so I can go and sip it quickly. It's like we making NFTs and they nifty. Different type of ways to persecute it. I mean, they skew it. Different ways to persecute them. You know they're ruthless. Different thoughts that I'm just moving. You know they're toothless. So why they trying to fucking chew it? You know at most, trying to leave the most. And I be on the coast of the west side, the left side of. You know how it is, I just ride it. Yeah, I'm coming so smoking Pineapple Express now. It's so crazy, but I just never cowered. I'm always on this minute, like I'm from Howard County. I remember my homie back in the day said Howard County. That's what I do, was getting mad. He was drunk as hell on the beach, we getting back. Yeah, you know it's how it often seems. This is what it means. Time I got the best of freeze. It's like I busted with these recipes. All you really need is COFFE. You know how I seen different places that I've switched it, all this in the scene. OBS and Streamlabs, that's just what I read. That's just where I'm at, that's just how I heed the different benefits of rap. You know I'm in it, it's a fact. Yeah, I probably need to read a book, drink some water or something, man, let me take a look. I just need it. 44 hours and it's no repeating. Appreciate the dollars, what you leaving. That's really cool, man. You know it's like I just believe in myself too with the painting. It's where it's at, but it's so amazing with the rap. It's where I take it. This is not a trap. This is where it's just gonna break it. The out of bounds, you know it's how they trying to shape it. It's like different thoughts that you have, mental constructs in the bag that you might make you lag, might make you try to last, but you can't cause you know you gotta laugh at the fact that you're really behind. Every time I go and silly your mind, let me go ahead and really refine everything that I've been saying with the silly designs. Yeah, be the basement. That's just what I'm chasing. After, man, I make this something into nothing, not a rapping in the makeshift. Yeah, it's where it's at. I'm just be trying to just shape it. Yeah, it's like I'm going. Yeah, I'm eating all the crepes quick in the morning just to rush up in. The ways that I just go through, man, I'm never really touching it. Always trying to stay up in the mix. AR, MR, where it's mixed. You see it how it is, it's like it's in a fix. Try to get it, man, it's just addicting when you in the VR. When I see it, man, I see bars. Candy leave now. I been just busting out there, I gotta see styles. Yeah, you know it's how we busting out with these crowds. This'll be the man here. You can pay it, that's the fanfare. You gotta say it, man, we stand bare. Show it all, it's where we at when we throw it off. Shout out to the ones that rap throwing off. You know how we going towards night. You got this, brother. This is impressive as fuck. Yeah, no other. Appreciate you coming through. You know it's how we take it, man. We never tumble through. It's where we at. We always on the move like a bumblebee. And when I use all these different things to spread it, there's a clue. Right there on my legs, pollinating everything. It's a keg that I'm drinking up. I'm hating everything. What the rest? Then you know I'm busting out this heavy jang with these music that I'm using now. Just got a ring with the gold lion on it. You know I'm so defiant, man, I'm keeping trying on it. If I triumph it, you know how it goes. They hear the trumpets when it's pumping out. You know it's like they're loving it or something. Yeah, it's like they're mustering all the energy. Go and try to get the great poupon from the enemy. You know it's why they so pompous. Let it be. You know I'm busting out the strongest, repping these different type of thoughts and these recipes that I'm just using towards night. I appreciate you with the dollar, man. You know it's how it is, we holler, man. You know how it is, it's like I gotta change my frame of mind. That's why I always stay in lines. Different ways that I just go, man, it's so reliant on these different type of ways that they say. I'ma just jump up, never misbehave too much. Clear my own throat, never too rushed. Yeah, you know it goes. Change the mold. This is where it's at, cause they staying cold. That's why they stay in coats. But I'm just feeling with the breeze. Florida, chilling with the cheese. Hold it up. This is where it is. Take it, yeah. Roll it up. And then we smoke now. Sidetrack. Appreciate you trying to hold down with the side raps that we throwing in. You know it's how it's going, dog. We gotta show our friends. And if we don't, what we doing then? If you ain't pursuing your dreams and what you doing with the fluid spin, you know how it is, it just depends. Different ways that it just go, man. It's like I'm growing up and now I need the pins. So I be still freestyling while I'm taking shits. You know how I go through, man. I'm wildin' in this shit. You know how it's been a minute. Busting out, it's like I'm feeling spinach inside my body from the way I sip it. The different smoothies that I make, you know I often grip it. And then the cup is melting down, you know it's so terrific. Cause it's just a moment when you oxidize. The different ways that I just go, it's like monopolize. The different ways that they just lie with all these disguises. And every time I bust it out, you know it's so precise with anyone else here that let's put out the flames in the chat for this main. You know how I got it, dame. The solution, this is where it's at. This is just solutions that I'm just bringing to the facts. Something just reusing. Different ways that I could just reuse it. When I recycle it, you know it's all about the music. It's infusing inside of these different type of movements that you never knew. Then if it's networks, I got connected and I got to move. Every time it's like I got the pool. And I kick them out if they be trying to acting rude. Cause I just do it, man, I ain't really attacking noob. Or anybody who be acting noob. You know it's that because I practice too. It's like I take it all the capital. Rip it back in the conjunction, you know I'm snapping no. It's the celebration. This is like the terror that they waiting. It's so dynamic when I got it. I planned it the whole time. It's the pyromaniac when I gust it. It's the gust of wind from the back that'll thrust it. It's like these different type of things attack, like it's catching up with these flames and it's just a relapse. I don't know what I just meant by that, but every time I go, yeah, I gotta dismember just the raps. It's like that. Purification is purer when I made it. It's this putrid. Every time I use this, man, I'm moving. Every time I use it, man, it's like it's turning up with the putrefaction. Every time I use this way back then, you know it's me, I had to spray that then. You know how it is, then now the different gnats win. Because I just got the one that kills cockroaches. You know I bust it out and fill it like a pot that I'm soaking. Trying to make it all up on the top. Then I hold it all in. Now I'm feeling like I'm endemic or maybe endemic. You know it's that pandemic that it ain't ending. This is where it's at, I stay killing them sentence. You know how I go through record breaking with the menace. Different type of things of congestion. It's the congelation, it's the congregation. They trying to mess it, but they ain't got the purification. The system that'll go through with the oxidation. It's reverse osmosis. Different ways that I could go approach it. Different ways that I could go and toast it. Appreciate the ones that's coming through and hosting. Appreciate the ones that's always using it the most. And why you wanna twitch? Nobody knows, but it's why you don't exist. That's what it is. There's enough abundance for everyone to get one sip. Then we chill, chilling back, it's all the real. And everything is like it's so appealing when I deal with all of these problems up front. Then it steals all it does shine light. Yeah, you know I'm busting with rhymes, right? Freestyling, this is how I always smash it and I'm wildin'. I'm feeling wild like a child, man. You amazing, bro. I appreciate you though. That's how it is. We stated those different type of sports and these different type of attacks. Different type of ways that I just go in and attack. Yeah, I see the sun coming up in the back. This is where it's at. It's like I'm never done with the raps. It's a rap. Give me that. You know I'm coming with them skinny raps. It's like it's fat, but they skinny, matter of fact. Cause I'm just busting out. You know it's like it's McGivney when he just takes a shot. You know how it is, I bust it right on the spot. You know how it is, I take it, then I muster lots. It's like I do this, I be like the locks. With Jada Kiss, when they say this shit, yeah, you know that's what they say to kids. But you know they never understand it anyways. But then they grow up with an arrogance and then they play. And then they see what's going on, but nobody take accountability what's wrong. But I'ma go through, I'ma write it. I'm trying to change and get excited with these different flows that I just use. You know I just ignited, falling through. That's just how I like to do. Appreciate you, dude. That's just part of the crew. We about to do the raid set too, and yeah, we do a brave set too. Yeah, it's like it's meant to be how it is with no pencil. Freestyle and get it out your chest. Yeah, it's simple. And if you can't, then the fuck the rest. Practice, and that's just where it's at. You know you cannot fucking rap it. Your mind around it, cause it's tragic. The way you got it going. Practice doing artifact flips, 7 sins. How it is, man, we gotta win. It's Deepak Chopra. Yeah, it's like it's different ways that I will shop it, making shit and coming out the pocket. You know how it is, I got no options. That'll be the streams and stuff. Keep it up, man, just amazed we teamed it up. Yeah, we had some proper detox, different ways that I just see spots in my brain. It's like a C-spot run. Every time that I just seize my guns, they just know just I be busting out. It's number one. When they eating too much, they be trying to be up on the feast and the honey buns. They be loving these, eating up the gluttony. They just know just how it is, and now they tell me what they rub and see. Yeah, it's like a rubber beam, you bouncing on, going up and down with the weight until you finally gone with the heart pressure. This is how it is, it's all lessons. This is what I try to teach with ya. But who gives a fuck about that? They see scriptures. They just know just how I attack and I be ninjas. Coming like a sloth in this bitch and you know it's timber. Yeah, it's gotta burning it down like it's a timber. With the tinder, you know I'm busting out the winner of this championship, and I got it till it's dinner. Till it's past that, till it's 4 in the morning with fast raps. Yeah, you know what I'm spawning the ball back. You know how I go and attack, it's all that. Mod mode, huh? You know how I go attack with the pride though, huh? When I go with the bead. Yeah, it's like they lusting after these. NB, you know I'm busting with the pen C. It's like the penmanship that it's like it's plenty. I'm trying to polygonate it like it's an NFT. And every time that I make it, it's just the rate you see. With the rate of these different rap that I just use when I'm mashing these and tools. Different ways that I confuse with the greed. What I said before, you know it's how it is, we headed raw. You know it's what we do, we telling more. And if they never seen it, what we do, definitely gonna do this. You know it's me, I gotta see it. Yeah, it's going, just believe me, cause I puke, you know how I go, man, it's 1,000 followers, the tools that I use, yeah, it's what the Twitch is, appreciate the people coming through that you're sitting in the stream now, you know me, it's never written, with the screen style, you just see it, man, I stream out. It's what I called it back in the day, stream style. When I'm on this back in the waves, I see him now. Like I really always just changed, I rebound. Jumping up out of my way, let's go. Let's bust it out, it's like it's told. Yikes, you just see it's nothing, still rocking all night. Take a break, take the snap, yeah, I'm always breaking backs. Like I'm Guile with the plight, with the fight. Inside, busting out with Ryu and Ken. You know how it is, cause I'm always trying to win. With these different type championships, that's the search though. Every time he goes, subscribes for 4 months, oh, that's crazy, appreciate you. That's how I make these different type of ways, it is so crazy. It's like I do it in a row, and I bust it out, it's really cool. With the ways that it just go through your soul, through the canal now. Every time it's like a pen right, these could propel pals. They trying to get the PayPal, but I lay back, cause I ain't trying to just stay out with the weight whack. It's like a weed whacker. Every time that I need rappers, you know how it is, we all backwards. Everybody wanna go like it's nothing after them, like they ain't got time to respond. This is how it is because I go through, man, I see all different type of thoughts, and yeah, I say it, man, I see it, keep it raw. If you ever meet me, you know it won't be anything different, just how you see me. This is what it is, this is how I give it, gotta give it up for them. All the people rapping and you know it just begins. Where it's at with different type of dresses. This is how I get it, man, I always gotta mess with different type of tempos and BPMs. Just like I don't like to sit still. Just like I just got the ADHD and keep it real. Real talk, yeah, you play the field. That's how you find the deals. It's like I see hot, different ways that I can go and bust it like a speed boxer. You know how it is, it's like a fighter boxer. Different ways that they just try to go like an ocelot. Busting out, it's on the spot. Busting like a Lynx is. You know how I go in a connected Somnium space with the LinkedIn. You know it's like the network, like I'm tinkering with different thoughts, trying to bring the magic, like it's Peter Pan when he died and he had to backsit in the Neverland, where they never coming back. It's a clever scam. What they do though, this is how it is, and what I use more than I ever have. You know it's me, I always do flow, headbangers. This is where it's at, we so dangerous. We always taking this, we let it dangle. Like a changes, you know how it is, we rearrange our brains with the neuron connections. That is what I do, I make a new song and text this to the ones that's always all the way from Texas. At least I used to, but then she cut me off. But that was cool, cause it was just buttery and soft. You know I take it, man, it's always buttering it off. Different words that I just say, it's like we had a cough. This is where it's at, you know it's like I just observe it back. So we just be throwing that to the mat. If you wanna go and get it back, this is where I gotta bounce, gotta suplex. Put them in the bigger four lock. Who's next? This is what it is. I gorge a lot. Do check what they knowing. Try to understand. Try to work it now and grow it. This is where it's at. New flows. Different type of illusions that they don't know. Different type of intrusions that they go with the boatload. Now it's just an overload. This is how it is. Busting out with the soul. It's like a busting and I'm making it with the different ways that I can shape and shift. Like I'm building something out the Ready Player One with Oasis. It's crazy because I just go and make it quick. Like a different monster, like I heat it up. It's like thermometers when they see it, but they know it. It's just the grimy words that I use it now. It's like it kinda hurts when I just bust it, man. You know I'm about to win this. I'm about to get the world record. It's approved from Guinness. Every time I do it, man, they best to see the dentist. Cause I'm about to kill it with the streak. It's 300 beats, different ways I do it from the streets. They gon' peep it. This is where it's at, then I eat it. Different type of beats, running back is the thesis. Just the hypothesis that I've said before. I be putting that down, hyping at the score. Feeling like I'm chilling back. Let me chill back some more. Cause I gotta double up. It's troublesome. Matter of fact, let's just go. Do it from the throat. Yeah, you know we gotta bring it back and go up a little bit. Appreciate party in the cut. Yeah, you know we gotta depreciate the land value so it becomes malleable. It's so plausible. Ain't really no pausing, no. Yeah, just like it's a wonder rap that I'm using. You know, it's like I'm under that. They just trying to kill them. They just trying to get the lightning from the sword, from the Thundercats. Cause you know it's like I'm typing, they want it back. But nah, I ain't gon' give it. Always on this. Yeah, I'm strong arming. They just don't respond when I kick them in the hole. This is Sparta. Every time I come through, yeah, I'm rolling. It's the art of trying to build it up. You know it's how it is. I'm margin. You know how it is. I mind the line like a margin. Yes, like the Simpsons with the fucking margin. You know, I don't even know if that makes sense, but I'm just trying to wild it out. You know me, I'm always taking this. Take my time with the Tylenol now, but no PM. And you know I see it. Different type of ways that I just speed through. Yeah, it's like a speed demon when I need to move. But anyways, that's my cheeks. That's just how it is, Mr. Macy's in the fleet. Yeah, you know we building up and copying the week. Everything I do, I'm making all these NFTs. It's like a friendly scam. You know how it is, the money, man. It doesn't ever add up. Every time I go through, you know how I go move. It's like old proof that you might have seen in the booth. It's like I busted out a scene with the soothing type of smooth with the movement. That is true. I mean, that is true. You mind grabbing me the smoothie? That is what I do in keeping this a singularity. It's unruly. This is how you moving when you're feeling in your home. You know how it is. It's like I'm feeling in my dome. I'm really chill. It's where it's at. How it really feels. Because I'm going with this silly deal. But nah, really, I ain't signing nothing. I'm staying independent unless we're partnering up with the bumping of these different numbers. Cause you know it's like I keep it, man. It's been the slumber that they're sleeping on me. And every time I speak it, man, I keep it on read. You know how it goes. It's like I'm building on me. Slowly but surely, engraving it. This is where it's at. It's like we're building up a ravenness. Ravenous, like a raven is. I'm tapping in. Let me take it quick. Matter of fact, can you go back to the Somnium space so we can just hold that track? Do it how it is, you know we roll backs out of us. Every time I got a lot of us. It's like that, it's like a platypus swimming through the trees, maybe underneath, maybe in the fridge or in the freezer. This is what it is, yeah, you know we never freeze up. I don't know where they put it though. Every time it's like a foot in those different doors that they cannot close. Yeah, it's sort of just really close. All the money's what they really hoard. Gotta take a bite now. Tell her go and bite down. Do it out of sight now. I'm in the right crowd. That's what I do now. Appreciate you coming with that new sound. I do wow. Dude, like a little child, moving through it. Different ways I can drink it up instead of eating with the fluid. out this. You know how it is, I got this. Every time I speak, it never stopping. It's been 25 hours. Anyways, still got half of the way. Plenty paid. This is where it's at when I make all these different type of pennies to escape. Just depends if you're great. Oh, I got one. Appreciate you, man. It's the hot sun burning us. I'm earning bucks. They heard of us. They hear it now. You know we cheering out. It really sucks. I'll probably eat it on the break, cause it sounds like it's something that somebody that's chewing on the food. Every time it's like it's feeling ridiculed. But you know it's chilling back, acting like really dude. Anyways, trying to change different type of thoughts that I made. You can see it like I'm just a boss in a way. Every time I go like Eric Carsten, I skate. Don't try to change. Don't try to shake. Every time we break all the rules that they hate. It's where we at. Read it back. You know attack. It's where I'm at. I'm smoking back. Wrote a rap. Then we wrote a rap. It's quarterback. When we read it through, this is my vehicle. Gotta be seen through the Twitch, so I can go and meet and do what I really needed to. Let me see it be improved. Bro, not only going for this, but still spitting. You know I had to hoard it. No click when I'm waiting. Every time I go, man, I gotta show the patience. This is where it's at, man, you know we stay awake then. This is like it's something had and bad and forsaken. This is like it's something rockin' telling these different type of people, man. I'm like Tupac with Machiavelli. Freeze, when you know it's sort of like a breeze. It's like ice cream in the trees. Yeah, it's in your dream, dripping down from the leaves. It's an ice cream truck that they wanna feed. All these different people trying to steal it, man. It's sort of like kidnappers with the greed. I remember back when I was watching that movie with the kid. Had the superpowers, had to do things just to stay inside the house. And then the grandpa came around. He tried to steal her. It's sort of scary movie. But anyway, something that I do on blaring tune. See, appreciate you towards night with the compliment. No click while it waiting by like by the money then. Every time it's like a funny win that I'm doing. Let me just begin. No click while it waking. This is how it is. It's like a go through, man. I'm taking my time with it, breaking it down in it. You know how I go. I be clown with it. If I do it now, it's like fool. Don't be talking. Every time I go through and I'm walking, using this cooler often. With the smoothie that's softened. Cause you know how it's good morning. Spark Twain, yeah, we book. Putting different type of books on it. My cooks on it. This will be the stove top. You know it's what we hold the knot with. Yeah, I know it's so obnoxious. Yeah, they telling him to stop it. But no, not this. Yeah, I gotta go shopping. Just like go call the doctor. I gotta trample anybody who just got a sample. And I can flip it, do the shit and do the shit like ample as I can. Turn the amps up though. You know how it is, it's like I always just grow. Like it was a vegetable and fruits and all. Every time I'm using this, it's like I'm using booze and all. And I'ma do it, dog. No matter what, I'm a soul. Trying to get excited, so enthralled. It's where it's at, but they do not call. They just say the same thing on the text again. They just saying, how you doing, man? Let me in. They just saying, let me make it all again with the friends. Appreciate you, the rent. It's what we do, man. We pay the rent. This is what we meant when we putting in the work. It feeling spent. Appreciate you, LFG. Yeah, you know the mint. You know it's what it is. It's for the betterment. Jumping up and put my head up in these thoughts. You know how I see all this. Different ways that I could do the halls and I'm falling. Yeah, it's like I go through and I call these different flows. Yeah, you know it's like it's off. Every time I go, let me show my knees on the screen. Officially getting real. Day 2 separates the men's from the kings. You know what I really feel. Like I'm feeling like it's just a pill. This is something that I slipped on. Every time I did, dog, moving through it's like they tiptoe through the crib fog. You know how it is, I flip mode and then I sip all on the Jack Daniels. Every time I take it back, yeah, you know they handle different ways that can't relax, cause they all scandaled. They just feel like they just got their money taken out. You know it's like I'm headed fast forward, and I'm trying to get this different type, more different dollars in my MetaMask. You're gonna be the one. Who is that coming up up under that? The sun. I'm telling myself that I won, so I can keep on pushing till I'm done. And I'm jumping up with the sums. This is where it's at because I know it's never done. And even if the sun is coming up, I'ma have some fun throughout the day, even if I burn my face. All of kings don't need all the money. It's how it is, but you know it's not funny. It's not really what I'm doing it for. This is how it goes, yeah, I'm always using the score. Bored, just try to keep it organized, but you know I try to take it with the contorting of my mind. Trying to shape shift to build a community with between the lines, where they benefit from being behind instead of being underneath on the side. You know I'm busting out on peeping the pride. That's where I'm at, but I'm trying to heap with the mind. I'm trying to build it up. I'm steady speaking it, seeping up all these benefits. I'm steady leaking it. I need something sort of warm. People shit, maybe I just need this. Little ices in the different ways that I just take a breather. Can't really sip it though. Man, it's really difficult. This is how it isn't. Every time I pile it up, this is how I'm fishing. Inside the smoothie with the dishes and all the straws in this vision. I mean, I break it down and make some holes. That's how they take control. That's how I make it gold. Really trying to change my soul. At least that's what I might do. Anyways, man, I might move to the ways where this fight do. But it's cool, but I think it, man, I might glue myself to it. My computer died in the middle of the night, but now I'm back for the gold. Appreciate you, homie. You know it's what we do, we roll. We speak it bold. We lead control. As long as people trustworthy. Yeah, you know it's like it's bust. It's like it's Buster Douglas with words, see. Knocking them out, and you know it's feeding people verses in the metaverses. You know how it is, I speak it out and indebted to the worst shit. So I need to go and quit. Biocryogenesis, 100 different bits. You know how it is, I gotta go through them in a mix. All these different things until I win it with the fix. It's a pick, and it isn't money, just saying. You know algorithms, what they really making. Beat flow, this is all for people. You gotta see it through the peephole. Anyways, it's not a picture, it's a smart contract, that's what they fix first. You know how it is, it's all transparent, the mix. Different ways that I could just stand tearing the list up. But you know it's how it is. What? People thinking what it isn't. Is it enough to change it? I don't know, but I'ma go and try to grab and rearrange it. Try to go and aim it, it's something that nobody thought. Every time I bust it out, you know I kinda bought different things and I switched up, never flipping stuff. But you know it's what it really is about, the vision's up. You know how I go through, I just take it, man, it's like it's in the truck. Building up, putting on the cage now. Brought this chair from the home, now I stayed out. Way too late now. I'm just kidding. This was that goal. This is what I do is absolve my soul. Chilling back, man. I don't know what's up with that, but I'ma have to sit back, let it thaw. This is where it's at when I'm speaking out the jaw. You're gonna break your back, dog, when you're sitting like that. You know me, the tight raps. You know me, I got to sit back, laying on my back, staying in my lane and then the track. It's like they staying in the trap. I'm just trending. This is how it is. I'm just sending different type of matter. Or maybe this is like the splatter of the balls in the epicenter and involving different artists. You know it's all what I called, cause we all couldn't move it. Change the world if we do this. Who really knows? Who's gonna prove it? I know what I'ma do with my time.
Appreciate you coming through with the Jigadon. Every time I flip it, man, it's like I got bigger arms. I've been doing this, I gotta take it till it's gone. You know, that's what I do, beast mode with the beat flow. You know, it's me about to do it, gotta reap those benefits. Yes, never equal though. If you know about it, then you get that goal. It's just really what you trying to accomplish though. If you wanna scare people, that's what you don't wanna do. People trying to fake it, then they take it. Money, man, it's no really souls. It's like they ain't got the goals. They just wanna take in the mental control. Trying to get you, and it's simple to do. Cause if they just misuse and break the rules, make it seem like it's something coming from the open sea. This is what I mean, you gotta speak it with the token. Different type of ways that you approach it. It's like I put it in the holster. I'm coming through, busting out and you never knew. I'll sip a liquid beat and give it to you. Want some banana? You know it's what I do. I got the grammar. Speak it up, you know I got a handle. This is where it's at, man. I got the different lantern with the candle. Chilling back on borders. Chilling back at borders. Reading books that's out of order. Alphabetically. All it makes it seem, yeah, I gotta break the beat, cause it's out of time. Gotta change it with my mind. Yeah, it's like I go through and take it different type ways that I go through to shape shift. You know how I'm making my mind, it's like I'm breaking it down. Every single type line, you know I'm making this now. You will make it every time. I gotta bust it down, get the pieces of the bacon. You can see it how it's nutmeg with the shaking, with the change. You can see it like it's cinnamon. Every time I go and do it, it's like I speak it out, then I send words and the messages. It's a contraction, different type of attractions, different thoughts, different ways that it costs. Play the boss. Fuck yeah, oh you got it. Yeah, it's how I go through, man, I keep it in the pocket. Who is that? The shaman. Appreciate you coming back when I'm rhyming. Matter of fact, every time I always got the grasp. It's kinda fast. Smoking while we in the back. Going sort of batshit crazy. Yes, like a lit flip lately. It's had conniptions. Then I've been wishing. Yeah, man, I'm loving this. Push play the DJ. Oh shit, appreciate you coming through the long way. You know how I'm jumping up as always. Back in the days, we used to bake the beat in hallways, bumping on beats up on the pole seat. It's like I do it roly-poly. Every time I take it, man, I roll it up and just control these with the breeze. This is where it's at, through the breeze. Appreciate you coming through, my G. It's like a ballad. Always rapping with the balance. It's a symbol, talent. I'm just descended talents. And then I grab them like a pterodactyl or a griffin. You know how I'm going gripping. Gotta grab those different things that I can tackle and start to eat it, rip it apart. Yeah, you know the sackle. Just rip it in they spleen. This is where it's at because I get it in between the outlines. Every time I pout mine. Yeah, you know I change it around. Why? Nobody knows. Every time that I'm just taking control, it's like it's an elliptical. Different ways, it's just ellipsing, eclipsing. This is where it's at, the best to listen. It's like that when I just stand straight. Probably need to shave, manscape. Then I'm changing up the landscape, cause it's like they really just a scapegoat. This is how it is because I say so. With the luxury, every time I'm messing with this, everybody knows that they fuck with me. I appreciate it, but you know it's something other than coming through an operation phlegm. That's what I've been saying yet again. It's sort of chaos, let it ensue. Shout out to the homie Chaos, you know just how we move. Appreciate the players in the truth. I mean, it's something that is sort of true. Drinking this at night is audible, so that way I don't have to talk with the banana throat. That's why I'm sipping out of this smoothie. Every time I bust it out, it's sort of like a movie. I played a minor role, it kinda booed me. I'm just kidding, cause I took a mind in control. And
then I found that they find in the soul in themselves when they see it through me. Different ways that I just busted out the prophecy. Different ways that I just coming out with awesome scenes. Properly, like papyrus, that is what I do. This like papaya is deep money, heavy, not funny. That is where I'm at. You know it's where I rap though. It's like the back though. Mind, let's ride. Let's just get that. You know we take it out of line, but it doesn't matter cause we break it down the spine. Just connected at the pelvis with the septics. I mean I shit up on them like a septic. And you know I gotta rock this. The pelvis meets the spine at the coccyx. You know how it is, they talking so toxic. I got this. I'm riding and I never flopped it. It's like I'm outside of this. I'm bothering a lot of it. They all addicted to the narcotics. It's sort of crazy, they just end up in obituaries. Yeah, you know I do it, man, I got a stitching story. Just to see what they told me and why they did ignore me. But yeah, you know I had to go through, had to spit it, Corey. Yeah, all these stories that he told about. People trying to go, it's like crazy out there. Kind of dream within a dream. 6 David Kodnick, that's just what I do, coin. Yes, what I do, boy. You know it's me, it's like I make a lot of noise. Sitting back here, you know we shape a lot of different ways. I need some coffee, please. Maybe not because it's often seen. I'm just joking, I'm just trying to speak to the ways that we postpone it when we gotta reach. Probably need to chill back instead of using my voice. That hard choice, pull cars, make it moist on the inside. That's just what we do when we've been riding too long. How long until the break time and is it strong? You know it's how we bust it. It's like that with the honey mustard, with the type rap. 17, every time we set a scene, sort of carry the one, and now the vision is done. That's really what you gotta do, carry someone, and then the vision is gone. Cause I go through its incisions, I'm on. The way that I did it, I'm spawned. From the dust to the dawn. Different ways that I could muster up what I'm on. Different ways the island that I'm taking, I'm smiling. I'm just an island boy. Find them coils. Do it like you know it's like a mile. Different type of ways that I just bounce. Sidetrack, flip them out. You know we taking acid and then we trip them out. With the way we plastered and then the tip amounts. Throw it tip amounts. Yeah, you know it's what we did without. Jumping like it's aleatory. Speaking out like it's allegory. You know how to tell a story. Wish that I could sip this. Too bad it isn't thought of just hit this. Right there, you know I busted out and missed it. Like a misfit. Good morning, still going. You know I'm busted, still yawning. Spacious vibes, appreciate you riding. You know how it is, cause we always stay alive. And it's like they're trying to touch the lava. On the ground, they ain't got a time to play it, but I push around them. Then I'm spraying it from my Santo. It's always laying it. Now they just connected all the Bayer. You know it's how it is, it's deeper than the layers that they say it is. You know how I go and say it. They thinking more like it's a crazy type of shit they spraying in. And the agriculture drains down to the water. Now these fish are getting slaughtered with the red tide. Different ways that I just go through when I fly, it's just been fine. Before we try to speed the process up, you know it's like I tossed it up in the air right now. Never really care with the style, I'm prepared to ride. Yeah, you know it's like I tear the sides off. This is where it's at, you know my mind's like it's mic off. With the ways that I just turn the mic off. You know I take it, yeah, you know I take it till the sign's on. Then it's open and closed with the way that I just go and choke and absorb. Different type of ways that I just go through the floor. It disappeared, open the sores. Because they got it like it's a salt in a wound, man, it's so erotic. Should've we have turned off the stream? Or maybe after this, yeah, you know it's what I mean. Isaiah, should we have reset it? I don't know, yeah, you know I just said it. With the goal, we can turn it off after this hour. Restart the stream with this power. It's like we get it.
It's like I get it with the flow when it's something in the middle. I've been never feeling simple. Venue, it's what I've been used. The basement, I'm in you. Where it's at, where temple meets the mind. The occipital. When I take it, thaw it out, and then I sip it slow. Never difficult. Fainting out, that's the issue though. No, not really. I will not sleep. That is so silly. Why would I tip it out? I mean, I'm about to break it down with these different sounds. This is where it's at. It's sort of whack. The way the beat comes, loops, and it's not on tap. Cause it feels better from the way that they try to act. I'ma bust the beat out, let me chillin'. This is what the beat is, I'm feeling. Too bad it's not thought out enough, it's still chillin'. Who the hell cheering are these? You know how it is, I'm fearing the breeze. This is like a good music. Good morning every time I go and use this. Appreciate you true with the thoughts. It's like a marks it in the brain. It's like I'm taking my time, toxic and insane. Like the toxic Avenger. Yeah, I got this different type of ways that I could just be the one to avenge her. But you know I'm like Avengers. With the Iron Man and the Spider-Man with the higher plan. Just like they're trying to do it, like a Samuel L. When he's screaming with the patch, go to hell. You know how it is, I gotta. Always doing this a different product. Different ways that I could get it. Meet you up in the top, keep it up, cuz yeah, you know we stay to the top. Josh, what's up? You know how we going, staying botched. Opportunity to stay hot. Hey, beard the beard, what's up with it? Keep it weird. You know how we in the public, drink a beer. Nah, not really. I'm about to plot this. Different ways that I could not stop this. So I come through, flying around like helicopters on a Cyclops. You couldn't see inside of his iris, the only one that he's got through riding. Taking this is like erotic with different thoughts that I just give it all off topic. I've been switching up. Yeah, I get it, what? Probably need to open up. Cause these ways that I just tell them what is going down. Let me turn it up, never just turn it down. I hear it now with the beat slow. Yeah, you know it's for the people. Let me chill back a little bit. Instead of really rapping like it's loud. Set my headphones with it now. You know I go through, it's really out there. When I'm spacing out with the ways that I would never care. You know me, I'm always staying proud of this and the snare. Cause the JK1, he's ripping it to tear apart. Appreciate y'all coming through. Yeah, it's like it's number one. They're trying to say I'm number two. But that's right now, this isn't proof. Until I pass the 36 hours, 36 minutes. Yeah, you know I did it, bring the power, never timid. I will go through and I bust it out. It's like I'm in the winning. In the riding of the space. I probably need to hear it in my face. So I need to do it not with no disgrace. Cause I fear it on top of this. It's like I'm in the race. And I'm feeling it's the rate. Turning up the rate of the different type of effects. Coming from the Jakes. They just trying to get you just to say different words. But no me, man, I just escaped. I ain't bearing witness to nothing. Every time I'm pairing this, you know it's like they frontin', they abusing it. They like Joe Bougie. Every time I do this, they just bougie hits that they make. They don't know what is great. They think they're cool, but it's just a campaign. They really can't change, cause they stuck in their ways. I don't really give a fuck anyway. This is where it's at, cause I'm gonna get the plenty pay. But I ain't really just obsessed with the money. I'm doing it for some of these people that just don't know how to live, and it's bummy. But that ain't trying to change them. Doing better for them. This is just whoever wanna join. They got the power, yeah, you know I can anoint. This is where it's at, you know I'm making with the void. Filling up, beast mode. You know what's up, check it though. This is tripping, like stick toes. This is where it's at, man, I'm feeling close. Keep it going,
Thank you though. Let's bounce. Do it in the best style. Observation with the best sounds. At least it touches with the sixth sense. I love it, it's the vision that I get, man. You know how I go through, I had to risk plans. This is how it gets, and then they frisk him. But you know it's like a big whisk can. You know I'm taking it. Can they really fit? Damn, I don't know, but I be breaking it into pieces just to go into to put the tip in. Yeah, I had to make it quick. Take a sip. Say it's man, I can't make it. Anyways, I've been waiting, chilling back. I gotta feel it. Yeah, you know it's what the haps is. It's appealing. Yeah, no exit. Busting out, you know we flexing. Taking this like a set. When it starts setting, I be talking about that. Then we bring it out, yeah. With the ketamine, that's just what they call it. I guess it's sort of clean, but I don't know because I'm not an alcoholic. I'm not a different type of person that is with the spoiling. Because I do it, man, you know I'm right to do it with the spoiler on. Every time I got a man that I just boil songs up, heat it up, you know I'm boiling on. Just to cover up when it's in this different other stuff. Just so it don't start to mix though. Really gotta keep it simple. Instead of trying to ride the weird beats. Obviously I adhere to these. Cause you know where I ought to be. On a boom bap, yeah, it's like the artist free. Do whatever that he wants to be. You know it's how it is, this looks crazy. Like it ought to be. Where it's at, cause you know the beats. This is where it's rapping, you know the freeze. Under that 32 degrees. At least I think it is. Anytime I just bring it in. Appreciate you, Rachel. She a friend. Because I gotta make do with thee again. Every time it's like escape use of these people. All these people spiders trying to eat you. You know how it is. It's like I go and peep different type of moves I can make. Every time I find it, man, I lose. Man, it's great. Yeah, I'm so bubonic with the new, it's the plagues. This is where it's at because I move with this. Every time I come through with this bullshit, maybe that I said it. I get it, go, forget it. I got the goals, man, I gotta hit it. This is sessions with the bowls that I'm sniffing. It's impressive. I don't know what I'm spitting, but you know what I'm doing. I'm just the next to get. It's like I'm flexing it, eat beats. Like we just eat vegetables from the farmer's market, eat these. You know how we busting out, you know it's never causing harm to when you meet me. It's like it's 2-3 different minutes that we use unusually. Just to go and escape it for 1 hour, 6 minutes away it's or maybe 16. You know how it is, I spit clean, 6 minutes yee. Then I knock them out and then they yeet. You know how it is, and now they cannot eat. We gotta bust it to the streets. It's like it's something underneath. Where the sewage and the rats be. Rap king, you know how I use it fashionably. Cover myself with the raps, the brown strap, see. Like I was using it to control the rats on the ground. Yes, where it is, you know what we just found, like a splinter. But I'm just a winner. Surviving off of apple cores and fish bones, that's for dinner. Like a movie or a cartoon. Kill 'em through. I mark you. It's like a killer proof. Whoever killed proof, they gon' die by Eminem. It's what it seems like, you know, it's like sending them different waves now. It's like people talking about the way that they could just win, but I don't know. I'll be just going off on tangents. You know how it is, you know we got it, man, we blaming. Whoever just want it, man, we got it though. We got a top of flow. Coming with equipment, different type of maintenance. Yeah, we ain't changing it. Just the match that I'm making it. Like it's something of a romance, breaking shit. With the ways that I be making, trying to escape it in the matrix. These women trying to be shaking me around and trying to whip me like a dominatrix. But nah, that's what I be at, you know I'm shaking them off. Scratching them off my balls with the paws, like it was the Snoop Dogg. You You know it's nothing, just involved with the new is all. Yeah, it's like I'm in the tube, man, I'm moving like a mooing dog. I know it didn't make sense. I just be throwing words out. Every time I just gotta splurge out. This is what it is, we go berserk now. Like it's Wolverine on Marvel versus Capcom on the scene going harder. Berserker barrage, you know it's what it's art of. It's what the author wrote. It's like I'm making this out of soap, trying to clean up my act. You know me, I'm always teaming up with the raps. Boy, though, 24 hours more, though. Coming up, we gotta flow. Gotta really power up. We gotta explode. 3 minutes away, we gon' start the stream back anyways. I'ma just end it, then I'll start it up again. It's gonna be real quick, just don't leave. Cause I'm busting out and go behemoth on it, eat the trees. I turn into a big giant. You know I'm coming with the triumph when I'm like a lion. Mixed with an eagle, that's mixed with a cat. Oh wait, mixed with the whatever that is, a griffin in the back. You know I'm written with the facts. You know I'm leaving them attached. The fellowship is in the hat, cause the money's where it's at. Trying to pay the tithe, they just trying to stay alive. Some of us use it to survive, but that is it really what it's supposed to be? Who designed it? Anyways, I've been coming through reminded that they've been saying that it was God. You know they blinded. Maybe they just saying it's odd. You know we timing. It's like we under this, I'm finding 2 more minutes left. Yeah, you know we do it, we spin the rep. Trying to be the one that's always spinning with the interjects. Different times that I just speak it, man, I've been a fence most of my life. But now I'm chilling back. You know how I feel, right? How much time is left? More like 1 minute. Every time I got it, man, it's like a one dumb dentist. You're trying to tell him don't get it, but he doesn't listen. You know it's like above it. I'm shining up with this light like I'm in a prism. I've said it before, the way that I've been indebted to y'all. You the viewer now, hidden with the 24. And you know I spit it raw. This is where it's at, but you know it's out the different type of places when the different ways that it can crawl. It's like I go through like I'm places, like I'm what's his name, wearing corduroys. I don't know, I just avoid it. I'm a superstar, no. Everything I use the bar for is just to try to go and try to get it to the flow. Yeah, it's how we do it, can we keep it off mold? It's getting moldy, cause it's older me, instead of using all the studio equipment just to control and see. But now I'm about to take it. Luckily I break it down with the basement, so I can make some makeshift. Different type of friends and community that way. Every time I'm coming, yes, I'm using the back pay. Yeah, I'm using the back cave, cause I'm usually taking this attack way. Hey, 1 more second, then we gotta bake. Hey. much time I got, open it up. You know it's how we go, always kinda hot. Roping it up, always on the topic. Trying to scale it up a bit. Never failing with this while I'm on the public. You know it's how we pummel it. On the earth, try to carry it with the girth. You know we bearing it, we've been preparing this, it's worth a lot more. Jumping up like Pop Smoke with the s'mores. Like it's something that got these different type of words, it's galore. Something that they really can't ignore. Yeah, you know we just implore. Just took a back at the stream. Seeing what we doing, had to just get the screen. Casually, stretching it's important. Appreciate it, you know it's just contortion. Does he still sound good? Yeah, you know it's me, it's cause the words you found it, man, it's all good. Could have been whatever that was, you know it's me, I'm energizing with the bunny, Wachowski. You know it's sort of funny how I go through and it's like one eye is sort of runny. Without me, like Slim Shady said, yeah, you know you're feeling cloudy, bouncy, Wachowski, or maybe that's Bukowski. You know I'm riding through the town streets. What's up with it? Nick Gessenberg. It's like a mess with verbs. Here you see it when it's next to worse. When it's tired out. Just kidding, I'm fired now. Don't matter, I'ma shoot it, take the tire out. It don't matter cause I'm using this to fire out different type of things to the sergeant. They gon' barge in, then I shoot them in their arm quick. You know how I take it, man, it's so alarming. Different ways that I just swarm it, just like it was eating them. Like the end of Avengers when eating shawarma. You know how I'm beating them, then I'm relaxing, cause I'm seeing them. Yeah, I'm just attacking, with no other worry in the world, with the rations safely put back in. You know how it is, I put my foot back, flip, jumping off the wall, glutton with the bars. That's what I said is raw. Something that I try to tell you. Something you weren't familiar with, but then you see it, but the chicken had some salmonella. It's like I always try to tell them. I'm playing games like I play a cello. I do it now like I'm saying hello. But you know how I go and hit them with them elbows. Baby, I've been rocking with them shell toes. Like my homie got. Yeah, it's on the lonely spot. Yeah, it's just the infinite words. It's what I use. It's like the infinite third and with the verse. Different type of loops that we use and we shoot it through the hoops. And it's so swooshing. We cause a movement. It's where we at, we choosing. How we gonna prove it? How we gonna make the beat and groove it? Maybe I should switch the beat again. Nah, I like this beat, it's keeping it really raw. Like I'm ready to brawl. Steady headed up the railing now. Always doing, never failing out. Check the YouTube and then we sailing out. I don't know. It's how I bounce with the flow. You can see it now when I go. It's only one person watching. Too bad they got to stop them. I really didn't have to. That's cool. Yeah, I'm coming practical. You know how attacking you might be. Yeah, it's like a tactical. Slightly strategic ways that I think. You know I'm using this. I'm trying to blaze in the rink. Like it's derby skiing. Or what's that called? Derby skating. You know it's how it is, I'm working, waiting. They always flirting with the patients. They obnoxious like a doctor is. But they act like they got doctorates. You know how it is, I'm popping it. Coming through, I'm always stopping it. If they're trying to topple him. Cause you know what I got, I'm about to cop it quick. With the equipment. Maybe it's the camera. Maybe something when I'm standing up. So it looks a lot better in the green screen. Different type of scenes now. They feeling squeamish when I scream out. You know it's how it is, we beam down. From the alien ship on some other shit. Now they floating up, hovering above it quick on the mothership. You know it's how it is, we often rip. When we power up, turn it up, yeah, it's how we get, yeah, we murder stuff. You know how it is, motherfuckers always heard of us. Cause we take it back and just collecting it, it's just the dust. I one day, I had a dream that I was an exhaust. Matter of fact, no, that wasn't how it went, how it goes. I had a dream that I was just a muffler, and I woke up exhausted. You know how it is, the shit is awesome. Flipping up, I gotta go and toss in different words. This is where it is. People just observe, appreciate the vibes. This is how I learn. This is where I ride. This is just a turn. This is just discernment. Man, wordy with this like a wordsmith. Who cares? I do bear it. This is how I tear it apart. Try to sip of this. It's like I'm airing the art. Aerate it and emulsify. I'm Hulk with mine. Take it with the vocal lines. Artific, appreciate you coming through. Yeah, that's the man. He be fixing different type of things with the scripts and visually. Here are the residuals. Chilling back with the vision though. And I'm making incision slow. Inside the cybertronic arms. You know how it is, it's trying to find the arm. I mean, the different alarm is what I meant to say. Yeah, it's like I'm hitting the start button with the battery. Every time I take it back, I had to see what was wrong, troubleshooting. Success coming through, it's like I'm bubbling and start a movement. Who's do it? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna start true with the different ways that I can stoke? Try to bring it through with the Stark rules. But no, nobody really wants. So we just chill back and silly blunt. Do really what we feeling all inside of us. You know, exciting us. It's really what it's about. It's like the silly different things that we do. Try to sacrifice it, make it cool. Always deal without. Instead of waiting on the next step, trying to take it on. Just really start now, even if it's looking real silly to the crowd. You never know what'll happen. Somebody might throw the donations in the back end, then you start to snapping. Look at what you got now, just cause you ain't backing. I mean, you ain't backing out. You know how it's so attractive when people seem to have it, and then they don't go after it. I mean, it's opposite. I meant that people feel attracted to the ones who going after it, even if they don't have it. Then it's tragic when people don't go after this, when they acting like they really need to grab it. Anyways, backwards and forwards, it's like it's been plenty days, more like plenty hours, at least 24. This is where it's at. This is where it's. Of course, you couldn't tell me nothing. No remorse. Every time I'm busting, I've been doing this. It's like taking all my time with this, dumping all these thoughts off. How he starts off, showing darts off with the perfect feathers on them, with the sharpness, poison touches from the frog shit. You know it's how it is. I'm often spraying this like a spritzer on my skin. You know it's how I'm busting out to my friends. This is where it's at with that. This is where it's at without a doubt. Busting this is always where I bounce. You can see it now, it's like I go and tear it out. Yeah, it's like I do it, gotta take a tear out. It's rigorous when I'm doing this, you know they're digging it. Taking this like licorice. Nobody likes it, it's the shit. It tastes like something nobody would like. And these, every time I bust it out, I had these different frees. You can see it now, what they hand me. Coming out the can, see. Like I'm grouch, every time I'm bouncing out. ADHD and I'm antsy. When I'm always taking that. Break it down when I say the raps. You know it's how I always blaze with that. I gotta bring it back. Torpedo, leave it right there. Like that free flow. It's all lit up unless you don't like it. I do this, yeah, you know I go excited. I think it looks good like that with the sponsorship. Right next to that, when he raps, I'm on the ship. I'm about to abolish him. You know how it is, I probably spin. Look at his eyes, laser beams, no surprise. Say the team, I stay the clean. Serve him tech, you know we take it for the different people that don't know how to be. Yeah, you know it's how I consult the lottery of trying to strike it rich or not. But I ain't trying to do it, this is for a bigger pot. trying to go and try to spread the wealth of the idea of trying to better self. Instead of trying to sell it for the JPEGs, you know how it is, it's like they stay on the pegs, then get on your bike, alone your life. Yeah, I'm honing right, homing missile in the night, like a droid shooting down. I'll probably get sick if I just use this now. I don't know, it's sort of warm, it's not cold. Might make snot come up out of nose, but who knows? Got a show to do right now. Tell it grow, new teeth start to bite down. This is what I hype out. Real talk, you know what I like now. Take it with the spike in the mouth, different tattoos. Yeah, you know it's like it's fat shoes. Who knows what that means? It's the rap team. It's like Awesome C, I'm playing hockey on the stream like Wachowski. That just looks like a hockey player name. Don't fault me, maybe because I'm thinking of Wayne Gretzky every time that I flex it on the phone. Dudes using different fonts on the scene, graphic design. When I floss with the sting, yeah, you know I'm panting with mine. I'll be moving like a pantomime. I mean, it's a pantomime. Yeah, you know I'm feeling like I'm blind, like I can't think. Do it when I stand in. Now I'm moving and I can't blink, cause I'm seeing all this new stuff. Booze up, freestyling with the ruler. Now I measure it, it's too tough. Yins are here, every time I wins a beer. I'ma do this, man, I've been disappeared. You know how it is, it's like it's been tears in my eyes from depressants. Every time it's so incessant, the different ways that I could christen. On the mic, you see the crescent. Different ways that I can go excited when I mix it. Say some words, hit them like it's underburst. Uppercut, like it's under. When they see a Ryu with the underburst. Coming through, I rock it with the tools that you can see it how I got to move this. Every time I use it, you can use the blueprint. Here's a PDF. You can see it how I go and move shit. You can see the rest. You can be the one to call the ref, but don't do it, cause you know we be the ref. He never rests until he gets it, and they all confused with different thoughts that I just do it. Be the best, but I'm speaking it with all the fluid. What was I looking at? I was looking at the USB hanging back with the red cord connected to the computer. This is how I do it, hit them with the 1-2. Now I knock them up, get rid of them, breaking their back. One punch, like Bruce Lee on The Last Dragon. Now he's got the spinal bifida. Better lift him up, cause I just take it, man, it's indica that he has different blood. You know how I'm smoking, man, it's been enough. Too bad, it's a puff. This is how I'm spending the time that I had, so it's rough. I got a freestyle for hours now, and everybody knows I never really power down. Taking this, you know it's always jumping in the crowd when I'm diving in. It's like a diver, man, it's so sweet, and then you try again, and then you get too rich up off the high now. With the sugar might die down, you know I fight out with the different crushing. This is how it is, it's mixing up with different type of Ukrainians and different Russians. You know how it goes, it's like I say it again with different ways that I can speak it. Yeah, it's like a state of pins, usually back in the days, but now it's just the state it's in. Stating this, that's my statement. You know how I go, it's like a different state then. You can treat it like a passport, it's what you really ask for. That's just how it is, it's like a go fast forward in my mind, got the tasks more. I remember Merz doing long freestyles, 24 hours, you know he brings out plenty more power. That was all covered too. He didn't freestyle much, a dude. You know I take it, man, I'm cracking it down. These crackers like a Lunchable. You know it's how I'm munching those. Moving through, stomping them like a munch could do. A munch, what's Mickey Mouse's name? Mouse could do, whatever that is. I forget it, but I'm bouncing to different ways that I amount to you. Maybe building up the value. If you want an NFT that I made, you're welcome to. Go into the basement, and get the shit that I'm taking that just passed. Made it as a polygon. Get 'em. I'm simulating like a pilot on. Spit 'em. You know I'm making this a mighty on. Wait, what did I mean? It's like my mind is gone, but I'm keeping it clean. It's like the tidal wave that I'm doing this. I don't behave like a tsunami that's coming like it's headed weight. Don't be steady walking, cause you menace. You might just try to fly away, but then you can't escape. Then you fly right into the water now. Then you get spiraled down to the Bermuda Triangle. Then you know I try to go different ways that I can go, trying to slow it down just a little bit, relax with those different type of fools, different type of rules that I'm sticking to myself. But you know I act a fool like I'm Mr. T. I pity that every time I bring it back. Yeah, I've got the fitted cap I should wear, but I'm bending backwards, and you know it's like I'm over here. I'm running fast like a hare, but I better slow it down, be the tortoise. This is where it's at, cause you know I can't afford it to get my voice hoarse. Then I'm giving up at that last minute. Yeah, you know I'm going back after that. 4 hours after, 44, 48. Hold it straight, so I can say that I did it freestyle for 2 days. You know we do make different semiotic symbols you can use to do great. Chilling back, move plates with my mind. I bend the spoon. I just designed it. It's just the cool type of fumes that I'm smoking up. I'm feeling blinded. You know the soul. I mean to try to sell them. This is where I'm at. Don't be jealous. I'm about to switch the beat cause I'm too relaxed. You can tell it. But you know it's me. I'm always facts with the felons. Try to tell them the real. But if you never knew that, I'll be cool, trying to chill and back and tell them the reveal unlockables that the utility has. Every time I'm rocking those and I'm silly with raps. It's how I get it poppin' rolls, you know hobby it back. I don't know what I meant by that, but I'm coming with this. Gotta get the tasks accomplished on the clipboard. I want this, man, you could just put it all on the Discord. Appreciate you. Wachowski. Most of these people hate, but what they do without these, you know it's how we bouncing. Got too much spaces in it, man, it's getting cloudy. Should I switch the beat? I'ma heat this shit and breeze. This be the one that be Spanish now, and I love it because it's standing out. And you know it's like without a doubt. Always shaking round like maracas. Someone call a doctor. They after that. Watch out, mami, gotcha. Cuando vas a aprender? When you gonna learn? When it's off in your head. It's like it's off and it's dead. Like the spot when you baby a kid. You know it's what I do. Keeping it brazen, amazing with the cool. Different type of tools, you can see it now. I'm chasing it's a dream that I gotta go and complete. Every time I'm jumping up, you know I'm up in the streets. Let the hydrant out with the waters as it's spraying out. Every time I'm laying around, cause it's hot as hell, we lay the ground. Lay the foundation, this is where we at. We always like to bounce, pace it perfectly. You know it's like a just amount waiting for the ways that I could take it. Man, it's always horse racing, I'ma shake it. Slapping the dash, you can see it when I'm grasping the cash. I gotta take it and laugh, never really look back, and then you turn into salt. You know how it is, it's like they're feeling the guilt, feeling insulted, but you know it's like I'm feeling the real. It's like I'm all in, I ain't trying to turn around. Gotta win it, gotta burn it down, celebrate it with the cakes, learn about different ways and the pieces always churning out. But then I make these contacts, trying to change the game with APIs, different ways I want that. You know it's like I stay surprised, so I can just collect all the verbs and the sounds, busting out with these different verbs in it now. Yeah, I'm earning these herbs when I'm smoking this shit out with the dab and shit. Gotta grab it, man, it's like a nasty dab with it. You know I'm taking this like half of it, all the buzz, and I burn it down with some nails. Every time it's like I'm always pouncing and kill, like a tiger in the reels. Jungle, you know it's like a pill. Here you go, it's like it's in the rumble. Every time I go involved in some different type of shit that I can't solve, man. But you know I gotta balance it in the ball. You know it's how they see it. Ain't no bathroom, ain't no stalls. We don't need it. We virtual, ain't no penis. Coming through, you know I keep it cleanest. I be jumping up is what I'm meaning. With the different ways the metaverse is making this shit sort of meaningless. Disconnection. But at least we can talk inflections. With the ways that we straight meet up. Show the webcam, put your feet up. You know it's deadpan. When I'm rapping, it's the joke, it's like it's dead plans. Don't even try to go after the next weekend because I'm busting out. I gotta flex it all the weekend because I'm taking off. After I do it, I break it all. These records, this is where I'm at. I'm about to be the one that's taking off. You can see it when I main check it. I'm about to make some beats and songs and records with the JK1. You gonna hear these beats, man, and be some mad fun. Cause you know we laughing, always chilling back with the passion of the rap. And it doesn't matter, don't be asking. Don't know why we do it. I've asked him before, how does he write? He said, I don't know how I do it, don't be asking. And not that fashion, but it's really what it's happening. You can't explain it, you gotta have it, or then you might not. If you don't, you gotta nab it and get the right spot. And if you don't go after this, you might get caught. Like a detective in Miami, Scarface. They try to go and try and brand me. Put me with the fingerprints in the scar. Wait, with the tattoos while it's on my face. About to make something great out of this. Chilling back, let me stay. Let me just relax while I do it with the facts. I turn around and quick, yeah, they seeing that they burn it down to bits, but they know I take it, man, it's always gotta get it. Jumping up as JK1 when we hit it right there. You see it like it's something that they didn't quite care for. But I'm just chilling back instead of rapping too much. Murder that. And even now, slowing down, chilling out, appealing to the crowd. But I ain't worried about any of that. All I'm trying to do is go and try to get my money back from this way that I just dismember that. Try to go for 48 hours, dismember rap. Ain't nothing mumble about it. Every time I do it, man, I'm feeling like I'm rumbling the crowd. It's crazy cause we doing this as bumbles when it's outies. Every time I go through, I've been wasp when I got these different flows. Yeah, it's like it's wasp. Nobody knows what they want. When I be cooking up, it's with the walk. Every time I go and push it, I'ma talk like I'm on the Twitter space. I need to go and try to wash my face. Maybe it's been a minute now, sorta crazy. I'm never bending down, I'm never lazy. Cuando vas a aprender, just like I said. You know it's like I'm turning real red from embarrassment. Back in the days now, every time I go, I got to blaze out. Different ways I never tase. Even if I'm tased, I never lay down. I'ma be the Honduran that's so pure with it. You know I spray rounds. Be the one that's low, it don't really occur again. Cause I'ma go out with the flames now. Go out on the pale of flames instead of being pale and lame. You know how it is, I'm telling tales. Every time I take, don't matter what it is, I gotta find a place. Just to chill back. In Cancun with the real cat. And not a real cat like a lion or a tiger. Anyways that I'ma go through, I got the fighter. Inside of me, I gotta go connect the wires. Yeah, it's rioting up in my mind, you know, don't try me see, cause I'm always through it with the Ivy League. The beat is awesome, the flow is nice on it, you know I go and toss it. Got the homie Derek Donnelly, he just walked in, you know it's what we do, we find a beat and then we floss it. Like 30% of your teeth, with the little string, that's just really what you need. To try to go and clean it so you don't get gingivitis or periodontitis, you know how it is, I'm carrying light, keeping it light. I mean, it's periodontitis. Anyways, I can't repeat, remember what it was. I'ma do it, man, you know I bring a steady buzz. We always training, we always bringing this. It's like it's cold to your brain is. Yeah, I'm coming, rearranging all of this. The frame is crazy cause I'm doing this. All of this and changing. Yeah, it's like it's interchanging with the confluence of my. I might use it, I got different type of top fluids. Like an oil, or maybe it's a radiator. Way that I just go and had to state it, man. I had to make up different things on the spot. Never try to break up like a radio connection. It's like aviation. Every time I flex, I'm flying through the streets in the different rings that they're making. Like a Star Fox on the Super Nintendo. Every time it's all raw raps when I go and never pretend those. This is how it is when I just ascend flows all the way to the top. And you know it's like I spin those. Like I'm breaking break dancing on the back. This is how it is, I'm spilling that. I got the raps, I got the different ways that I could just attack with the comedy and acting in the back. No matter where it's at, I'm creative in all facets. This is where it's at because I make it all fashion. Yeah, it's like I'm taking on my time of what I'm asking. Let's just go ahead and build it up. You know I'm passionately all about this Republic of Honduras. It's like Republican, land of Republic is what they use up. That'll be my nickname. We go and build trains. This is what it is. We spit frames, maintain them where it be. Every time it's like a teddy's, just the little pieces. It's patrolling why they stare at me. But I don't know, I just control it. It's the rarest scenes. It's like the look at on the rarity. The scarcity. Every time I stare to these, you can see it. Basement memberships is what prepared to be. Gonna be one of the coolest things you ever seen. With the utility that I'm about to make in the scenes. Coming through, they gon' do it for the screams. It's gonna be something that'll summon you. Cause you wanna move. If you're seeing like this, 44 hours of streaming righteous. You can probably come and do the same at the basement on Mondays. How we having fun way. Got to throw Genji in it. You know it's how we going plenty. Gotta flowing with it, man. I got it. Exquisite type of flows that I get in with. If you see it now, I gotta calm it down a bit though. Just so I can relax, you know it's like a spit slow. Maybe not. Cause if I do, then I just can't control it when I rock. So I just rather go fast. That's the pattern that I got. It's in my heart when it fast. You can see it, it's the rate that it be pumping the task. You know how it is, I gotta go and get all the tasks. So my heart on my hat from the college days. Had to go and pay in homage, wait. I had to go acknowledge hate and realize that I was in all of these different good things that trying to challenge him with. Even if it's all good, it's gonna be bad. Even if it's all bad, there's always good. You know me, I'm never all mad, but I could, cause I be looking back. This how you get cooked with that in your mind, then you getting splat. You getting splat. It's where it's at, fuck them all. Forget the stats. Man, we just relax. We on the Yahtzee. Yacht, playing Yahtzee. They watch, and it's not me. I never speak it sloppy. I got the speakers popping. You see it while they watching. You know it's nothing but the opulence. Way to try to test it. You know it's like you get it the next week instead, kid. You know how it is. It's like you need an extension just to pay the loan back. You know it's needing some henchmen just to kill it, get your money. Thinking that you dummy, but nah, that's a liability. It's sort of crummy, but then you need a car to work too. That's just why it's so hurtful. You know they hurtful. Most of the people they solve it, they realize that you can't be drinking like an alcoholic and trying to balance all of these other bills. That is just something for frills. That is just something that's not for real. With the thrills, it's where it's at. I got to chill. These different moments every Monday. You know the deal. Pickle, what's up with that? It's like I'm pickle Rick, but I'm still fickle. I'm doing this. I try to think of different ways to rip you when I use it like a sickle, like a Grim Reaper. I've been peeping. I've been doing this. They've been creepers. You know how it is. I've been sleeping most of the time. Days to confuse, but every time I bust it down, it's playing the tunes. You can see it now. It's like laying it with the fumes. This is where it's at, but I'm taking it. I'm taking it in the tomb, like it's the mummy. Nothing funny. You see it's how it is, but it's not just about the money. Cause every time I'm coming up, you know it's where we running like it's mascara. The past terror, the past terrors that I had is the torture, the torment. Different ways I'm glad because you know I'm just inordinate. Trying to just be ordering shit on Amazon just to organize. Every time I do it, Amazon, it's fortified. My brain in the 45 p.m. Every time I gotta go and see it without a pen. You know it's really loud again, but it's cool cause I need it. Honestly, I gotta speak it from the chest though. Speaking up is with the best mode. The different methods that I let known. Different ways that I can tell them now they wrong with the Socrates. Ain't no stopping me, I gotta be like guys on top of these. With the different ways that I can go and rock the beat. Different ways that I've been bouncing. You can see it in opponents. They've been lounging, chilling back around it. Yeah, just a mission now. Another one that's always sitting down until they fear that they just got an armful. This is how it is, it's sort of harmful. Different ways that I can go beyond and making sure to go on the hard slope. Back in the days in clear water, that was old roads by the Hess. Anyways, I control it, man, I got the fresh. Different type of ways controlling with the rest. If you not interested in why you flex, every time I bust it out, you know I gotta test this shit down, yeah, it's on the set. What is up next? Cause I'm busting person is the nexus that I'm connecting. You can see she got the necklace. I'll be just sitting it, man. You know it's like a set with. It's like they set trip. But nah, we ain't up in Cali though. Every time I balance seats, every time I got it, man, you know it's with the childish flow. You know how it is, it's like I hit it on that throttle slow. Busted out as one dwell, and you know it's really what it's about in a nutshell. 6 ways to make people like you. Become genuinely interested in other people. Principle 1, yeah, you smile so you equal. Principle 2, yeah, you know it's with the steeple. Trying to be true, and remember that a person's name is the sweetest thing they've ever heard. Once again, more important is the sound of any language though. If a person hears a name, that's a principle. 3, principle 4, be a good listener, encourage doors. Yeah, you know it's like I pour it up and then I pour it. I got the courage for others just to talk about themselves and they love it. Principle 4, principle 5, taking the terms in other eyes, the other person's interest. Don't despise. With the principle, you know we ride. It's where we at, yeah, you so we ride. We on the ride. We so rock, yeah, we just never rock. This is principle 6, you know we make it on the spot. Make the other person feel important and do it sincerely. Cause you know it's like they don't, that they'll be different needs. Different things if you just understand it. It's how you talk to people instead of always keep it candid. And now you pompous, you bustin' this shit opposite of what you wanted. And you wonder why they don't be talking. You know it's how it is, you leave them on that red shit. You know it's how it is, I gotta go and kill it, gotta set this. It's saving, keep it going, bro. It's amazing, I appreciate you coming through, even though it's slow. More than I'm used to. Different ways that I come through when I do a smooth. That you seem like I'm Michael Jackson. Busting out with different scenes, man, I love the rap. Like a wrist, like a present. You know I'm feeling like I'm missing. Different type of testaments, everybody's fitting. All up in the different ways that I just get it off my chest again. Hopefully people come back next Monday. We can have some fun, wait, on a Sunday. Doesn't matter cause I celebrate it every year. Even if it doesn't happen, yes, in the clear. Cause I go with depth in this in 48 hours and disappear. And disappear to the garden now. Cause it's gotta be where you started out. Because I'm trying to push it without a doubt. Every time I do it with the power clout. I'm building it up. Every time I'm feeling this, it's like I'm filling a truck. With these different instruments, it's like I'm chilling it shut. You shuffle my legs every time I'm lifting them up. It's like I do it, man, I'm on those different ways. She be asking like Quando. It's like I'm Kwanzai with different ways that it's on my quantified. Different compositions that you want inside. I mean, superpositions is what they missing. They see in the thing, they don't calculate it. The qubits is something cubic. You can see it, man, they trying to fit in. Different thoughts changing this setting. Maybe of the whole world absorb it with this liver type morbid things that'll let it unfurl. Who really knows? That is what it is and it changes it with the goals. Maybe it's that, who knows if we going back to different wormholes with the CERN though. I'm concerned though, but nobody really knows when it explodes the protons. You know it's just all God. Who know I'ma come through with the new flow. It's how it is, you know I gotta take it with the move. Oh, look at that when we do bold. Lee spit it on the track. You know the soul coming back in. This is how we practice. You know it's rap, right? Hey, we at this. Yeah, I'm chilling backflip. Let me go and get this. I've been switching different type beats like that. With rap. Let me go and say that. Let me go and spray back. It's where it's at it. I don't know what I was saying, but I stated again. Making a friend. Here we gotta do it again with all the different returns. If you calling them, just to make sure that they falling in. You know how it is. Isaiah, yeah, we piling in. If you can't try to go, then we need to go with the articles. Call Wu Lang if you could. Donnelly, yeah, we go beyond the beat. So we can try to find and see the cytology. Like it was a comment on the screen. Doing it to find the what's between the absolutes of the unknown. When I tackle you, yeah, it's like I use the cell phone. And I map a dude, try to do it triangle. With the ways that I just take it, I'm playing this like harmonicas, the different angles. Moving through with the ways that they do it. I don't really have a clue, but it's sort of cool. It's sort of smooth with the different trends now. It just all depends how it pans out. I mean, how it pans out. Every time I go, man, I just gotta stand out. Every time I do it, it's just without the damn doubt. Now they can't find it. Every time I go, I'm hooked to phonics. They can't say it, but you know we always bonded. It's like the bondage. Every time I go, let me try this. Once again, if we got it, it's exotic. With the sense of the vape and the pen. Every time that I just bring in all the flavor within. How long has it been? I don't know, but I need to know the minutes again. When I'm speaking out, last time they took it, it was 7:28 or something. Every time I bust it out, it's nothing. You can see it like I'm busting out, gotta touch it. 5 minutes, 25 minutes, when we winning, I get it. I've been trying to keep my mouth cleanest, and I see a dentist. When I go it through, and yeah, you know it's what I'm spending. Lots of dollars just to fix my teeth, though. But not me, cause I ain't got no cavities, though. Every time I go, and this is for my people. Rocking these slow, different beats, opposite of these autopsies, where they go and dropping C's. I mean, they cannot breathe, they deceased, though. Gotta increase those. Different modes now. Gotta load it out. Like I'm Hispanic, I'm histamines. Every time I spit this clean, it's just relief. Now it's shut down, cause it turned off with the down. It's like we always working for the Dow. From the Wall Street, maybe NASDAQ, and they all peep. Now they ballsy, trying to think that it's a bull market. When it's full artists out of the shit, and then they pull art in. Take it out their wallets. Sort of messed up, everybody's falling for it. Cause you know I'm trying to pour it. It's different ways that I could come through, man, they don't ignore it. I'm sort of porous, I'm trying to take it like it's porridge. You can't explore it, enough the way that I just do it like a torrent. Downloading pictures of a JPEG. Man, I stay fresh. That's where I'm at, I skate this. Different beats on the track, it's like it's wax. They complacent, you hear it now when I'm tasting. I don't like it though. When I'm on the mic, I like it slow. You know it's where I'm hyping those. Different people start to type in rows of words. I see them back. I observe it. I see the rap. Calculate it. It's matter of fact. On the spot and then attack. Just like it's compressors. Busting with the fissures. Yeah, you know it's big words. Challenge me with big words, and I probably do it, no matter what you use it. Even that micro silica volcaniosis, you know it's like atrocious, the way that I roast it. I've been coming through the most with different type of most hits. I don't know if that's true, but you know it's like that's moves that I make. Seriously, if they already made it to this far, you know we still killing the beats. So fucking good to doubt you make it. Every time I go, yeah, you know I'm about to make it. That's what I meant to say with. I thought you ended it with, I doubt you make it. I was laughing, I was like, oh my God, that was sort of cool and really strong of them to straight challenge me like that. The strongest wins is when you bring it back. When people try to doubt it, that's really where it's at. Blake Cott, yeah, you know he's flirting on the track. I'm a wordsmith with the raps, cause I'm just jerking it in back. You know it's what it's in, different type of puts. Outputs is what I'm putting in. Everybody knows the flims coming out work, and then I got some friends, the ones that really work the same. You know it's how I'm always flirting with my brain now. Lay it down. Out. You know it's what I see without a doubt. Trying to chill back and move this. Yeah, start a movement. If you've seen it when I use prints. Yeah, it's like a savage though. What you want for food? That's my dog, he's moved. Or he's about to show in Tampa. That's crazy. Yeah, you know we stamped up. Brand making, serve him track. Yeah, you know it's what I do, I just observe the rap. Matter of fact, I got some shakes. I don't know if I could eat anyways, unless you brought it, man, in between 5 minutes per hour. And I'ma probably have the next one in about half an hour or so. That's why I powder the flow. You can see a powdered sugar, man, his mouth will just drool, cause it's cool. This is how it's kinda like acting like a fool. You know, it's kinda like a mule. Working hard though. Falling out the strong flow. But it's all good. Yeah, you know, all what it should be. Different type good beats. Gotta move around. Should we? I don't know. Coming with the hot and go. I mean, coming with the hot and cold. Bumping when I got the soul. Probably should just relax. Yeah, you know it's what I mean that. Let me talk that when I clean the raps. You know I'm seeding it. You know I'm feeding them like Seymour. They see different humans and they eat more. Impressed, get the VR headset. You know how it is, you know I rep. Impressive with the new check. This is what I'm doing, man, I gotta do sex. I appreciate you. Jam box, when we jam a lot, we gon' have to do it, man. We never holding hands, it's hot. Cause we just riding through these different beat machines. You know how it is, I gotta bust it off the top. When it's noble, I just kill them like Chernobyl. You know I got a mobile phone that we can just connect with. You know it's lone mode, lonesome. Every time I go some, yeah I build it up. You know I live it up with lone lungs, smoking up with this. Every time I pop it, bust it out in public. I don't know what I've been talking about. Every time I go through, man, without it, you can hear the down the sounds. It's like they drown them out. Yeah, it's like it's so obvious. It's so opulent. I mean, I busted out, yeah. Without it, who wants it again? I don't know, but I've been busting it. I've been taking my time instead of using rocket thrusters in this like Rocket Man. Who was that? Says so pimp this, I got the plan. And you know I gotta tend it. I mean, I just go and change it around like they put the change in their mouth. Dirty ass coins. You know I do it, man. I'm flirty ass boy. I don't really know. I'm just making that backwards type of play around with these words and a toy. Traveling. I'm on this unraveling type of trap. I'm walking on the gravel then with the cord. Like a crystal, it's a sword, a brimstone that you use, man, you can afford. Cause they be charging too much at these crystal places. You know it's how it is, they keep it clutch. Saying that the rock is in aid, made in ages. You know how I take it, man, it's changing. Probably pay like 20 cents a piece, then they sell it for 15. You know how it is, this isn't me, but I'm just coming through within a dream. It's like I'm busting out, it's what it seems. Then I'm spiritually connected to the outliers. You know they always outplay us, but I'm a fire. I'ma go and burn them up and get higher. There's some ways that I just go and do it, man. I spin like tires in rotations in the revolution. That is what I do, I just be pressing use it. This the revolution, won't be televised, you know it's won't improve it. If you don't jump out to life, you know I gotta prelude it, pre-concluded. The thoughts that I'm using, this energy I got it busting out, it's with improvements. All the time, manuscript and all the ruling. If they don't like it, they can stop it when I'm chewing. I don't know what that meant. I'm just relaxing, streaming on it, I'm half bent. Just a passion, when I put it into action. It's where it's at, because you know it's like they're trying to build a faction. Why they trying to fractally split it apart? I don't know, because I'm rapping on the beat. Rhapsody is still the art. Every time it's like a splat of this. Yeah, you know it's like I'm fast with this. Chilling back like it's Lazarus. You know how I busted out, it's like the madness. But I'm got a lot of talent here. Use it like Excalibur, through the rear, stab him. You don't know how it is when I grab him. You don't know why I do what I do, but I'm a savage. I'ma jump up, yeah, you know it's with the passion. Not really thinking about it, you know we last all day. Different things in the hallway. You can see how it goes, I'm bringing this always. Do we all behave? Nope. You know how it's all taste. Really just the premise. Maybe it's the moderation. It's what they meant it. When they see it, then I speak it and I send it. Whoever want it, they can peep it. It's a sentence. I'm just descending with it. Isaiah, when you're tentative, you know how it is. We spin it with the cinnamon. You know how it is. I gotta spin it quick. Yeah, I gotta pile it up. You know how I gotta what? Chillin' back and I gotta erupt. How I do it while I'm just the one that'll come through. Call me mister. This is where it's at. I gotta always risk them. Yeah, if you're coming through, kinda miss them. And I do it like a got a vision with this different kind of mission. You know me, it's like economy plane flipping. It's like I take it, man, a dame missing. Where she at though? She always used to hit it from the back though. But yeah, I take it, man, you know it's always tackled. I'm taking with the boat, man, I got the tackles. Sorta tacky though, where the hell is motherfucker, so we gotta go. Call him up, yeah, I got the soul. That's where I'm at, you know it's cause I gotta knock it out. Knock it out the park, yeah, you know without a doubt. That is where I'm market, yeah, you know it's what I'm about. Impressive. Different flows when I test it. Yeah, you know it's what I'm checking. Isaiah, and you know it's what I'm flexing. That is what I do. Isaiah, yeah, you know it's like we mother move. Can you tell me time now? Every time that I blind out, you know how we take it, man, we find out. That's how we break it down. Where's it at? Can you tell me the math? You know how I go and just retract. Cause I'm always timing it. Cause I be grinding it. You know how I go in 10 minutes in. Positive, man, it's within the skin. Appreciate you, Nick, just, I mean, it's Nick's jam box. Every time I go and I'ma stand like the sandlot, trying to grab it out of the dog's mouth. Every time that I play it's pog style. You know how it's like it's bogged out with the different flows when I throw the pog down. Back in the days, back in the 90s with the chips though, life was simple. Even though that game was super lame, nobody played, the shit was so insane. Why were people paying so much? Probably cause they just rich, no one gave any fucks. Anyways, you know I had to say what is up, but you know I had to blaze it while I'm up in the cut. I just erupt, Where's that with the ones that who wanna jump up? Every time I come through, messed up with the flows like that. You know how I go and right back. I always like that. I gotta take it when I strike match. You know I'm playing this the life, the way that incubating right tracks. When I'm doing this I might cap. Just joking, just try to be loading, not gloating, clausing it. You can see that they up in the closet when they causing this. Different problems with the campaign, cancel culture, that's up in the damn frame. So insulting, but this is like publicity. I'm messing with the beats every time I do it. This like I'm moving through the streets. They can see how I peep and tracking. About to be rapping 44 hours with the action. You can see it cause I gotta devour the passion. Do it how it is, you know it's how it's everlasting. Like a different candy from the Willy Wonka chocolate. This is where it's at, you know they really don't wanna talk it. Crazy cause you know I'm always shooting like a marksman. Breaking it down and you're always using all the art thin. Paint thinner. With the way I'm painting, man, it might get her a little loose with the liquid now. All the oil when I put it, when I pin it down. It's like I'm using all the aisles. I mean, I'm using easels. That's just where it's at. I'm about to bio. You know how I bust it out. You know it start a riot. 13 minutes till I take a break and try it. Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm trying to make all this music quick. You know we break it down, confusing shit. But that's cool cause we not abusing this. We taking this with truest spit. You can see it how we do it like MC Etch with the etcher. Ways that I would go, I'm like a sketcher. Bustin' around, you know I'm running around us with the sketchers. This is what I do, it's like it's lectures. What they trying to tell me now, geology. And when I start to follow beats, I'm speaking like comedy. But they always trying to preach. But that's kinda me. Oh well, every time I do it, man, it's like it's always show and tell. Bust it out because I hold the spells. Every time you gotta try to mess with me, you know I show and tell. Like I said before, said it though. You know I'm making sure to stay out of that instead of dead and slow. It's like they in that dented inside of their mouth, they don't pretend it. In they tooth, then they bounce. You know how it goes, man, if you lose when in the whole mouth tries to break it down. Cause the mobility of always moving teeth. You know how it is controlling centipedes when I'm free. Grounded, like I said, I'll be the last airbender with the sounds. It's success coming through the fountains of youth. Every time I share it, man, I'm bouncing the truth. I mean, I've been bouncing the truth. When did I say truth? Anyways, that's what I do. Printing the snake shit. You know how it goes, I'm breaking. Change it to YouTube, please. Every time I do it, when I use both screens. Can't wait to get to, you know what I mean? Go back to the other one that's live. Go in YouTube in the top right. You know how it gets like a top flight. No, on the YouTube page. Every time I go through, man, I do not behave. That's just what I do, man. I shoo out the rave. Go home now. Just kidding with the clone style. Go to YouTube. Now go top right. In the top light. It's the way that I just got hype. That's where you were. Why you keep moving in a blur? Top, how it goes. You know I got a show. Like it's selling, it's a lot of shows. We do a lot of shows. But a lot of it grows. What are you doing? Here we coming through, showing up, truing. Just go to my screen, the main page. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's the same day that was trying to save away. We try to find it, gotta be brave and save a pace. I mean, we save it a pace. It's what I do, like a race. You know I'm doing this inside a brain. Every time it's in my life, in the right side of my brain. Ash keys down, appreciate you, yeah, we sell it like it's retail. You know we busted out, man, moving down like a sea snail. You know how it is, I busted out, I see grails of the holy chalice, holy balance. Every time, man, you know I hold it, trying to hold the spoon full of oil. This is where it's at, but I move with the coils. How many minutes left? How we do it when we been the rep? You know how we get it in, man, we been a chef, trying to cook it up. Yeah, it's what I'm looking up. Different times when I'm taking when it struts. Yeah, it's like that. Every time I go and strike back. You know how I get it in like a picnic. How I'm flipping this like a spick of flip. Or maybe it's something on a Netflix. You know how it is, I check in 14 different type minutes when it score these 43, 45. Man, we just sorta live. I swear we didn't go to break that soon. Every time I do it like it's Fidel Sassoon. Different ways that I just bounce off of the tunes. Different ways I go like it's Saints. Every time I go, man, you know it's what I mean. That's how I get it though. Whenever I spit a flow, I take a break 5 minutes slow. Every hour, cause it's what it is, so I feel the power. Started draining when you go and drain the lizard. This is how it is because they feeling so slizzard. With the thoughts that I just get, we gotta get it, the wizard. What they really wanna say, you know it's sorta like a blizzard. Cold as hell, Gandalf. Nobody gon' cross it, stand off. It's what I do, I partially caution these different type of people that this project speech. I don't know what I was talking about when I reach. I'm trying to do this balance on the top of my teeth. Be why to do it, I don't know what you mean. I've been working, worshiping like in churches. You know it's like it's churches. Eating chicken with the fat. It ain't anti type of flows, man, I'm anti. Antibiotic. Every time I'm breaking the boundary, you know it's going beyond it. You know I found it. Trying to stick it together like cake with the fondant. You know how it goes, man, I'm no respondent. I just go and program with both hands. Playing down, it's like a playing token. Slam, like a domino. That's me to know kind of folks. Do it all kind of dope. I mean, it's all conjugal, whatever that is. You know how I go through in the prison in the backflip where she has it, sick and acid. Like we taking acid, that's it. Overhaul, done now, right? You know I gotta do it one life. It's 7 minutes though. Appreciate you what you giving though. Moving through centrifugal. It's just terrific though. Heard you heard me. Yeah, sort of wordy. Yeah, no worries. Every time it's blurry. Turn a little light off. Yeah, it's like I'm feeling with the fright all through my brain with the nerve stem. Every time it's like I'm feeling like I'm deserving trombones when it's in my dome. Every time I go through with the cellular phone, turn the radio active type of things that'll say it so. I don't know what I'm talking about. Injury and Boston, punch them in the mouth if they ain't really ready towards it. You can see if they can't afford it. Let me come through, it's like a tourist. Then I'm flying through, it's like now we gotta go explore. Touring in the tourist, Hell no, what the hell is that? You best to pour it. All the gas out, just throw it to the junkyard, then pass out. Ain't no point for you to tour it. And you know how I go, I tore it up. Every time I just explore it in the cut. About to go way too long, a story's tucked. But anyways, I gotta just be in the different type of things ready for dinner. Yeah, you know it's like a sin. Moving through the streets and descend up. It's like in front of different type of things. I don't know if what you wanted. Just for that clock, yeah, that's cool. On the spot, you can move it over. Yeah, we always keep it rocking. This is how I go, no stop, no clocking. We just moved it all day. Yelling in the hallways. Going 443. Maybe more for me. Don't ignore the free. But just realize, be aware, they will despise. They will wear some type of disguise and tell you it's free. Anyways, it's like these. Chilling back, you know it's what I mean. Yeah, I gotta drink some water. Yeah, I gotta stay in order, organized. It's like I'm using Organite with the mic. Every time I do it, don't ignore the plight. I gotta move it, it's sort of just a kite, like I'm Benjamin Franklin. Let me switch it, what I'm thinking. Getting hit with the Lincolns. Five. Gotta take a drink, this little fluid. It's got spinach in it with the raspberries and the mangoes. Different ways that I just go and carry this and tango with the people like it's sort of like partisans or Parisians. When I'm artisting, I mean the artisan. You know it's how it is, I'm coming when I'm marking with the pen. It's like I started it. Prospects, the Loch Ness. Sets, man, you can't stop this. I'm about to win the record. Go and try to check her. Running past the flag that's checkered. Mastered in the Vester. I'm mastered in the Vespers. Swear I'm after, cause you know I'm ready. I'm sweating out of my sweatshirt. Even though I ain't got one. You know, I just speaking hot, son. Like it's the top of the hot sun. You know how it is when I'm rocking it. I won. Different type of ways that I'm popping it. My gun. You just see because I've been rocking it. Bigfoot. Different ways that I just pick wooks and eat them up like a smoothie. Ways that I just use it delicious. It's like a ruly. Different type of thoughts that I envision when I'm moving. Different ways of flossing. It's the vision. It's a cool like type of video. Different ways that I just spit the silliest flow. Break it down. Yeah, you know I'm getting rid of those that's been exposed. I get it told. Different cars away. Bars for days. They'd like to walk away. How many people are watching now? Every time we popping out. You know it's how we docked it out. Nip and tuck, cut them up from the gut. Now they need a couple up, tummy tucks. You know how it is, what it's always up. 2 minutes, then we about to go erupt. Yeah, you know it's us. Soon enough, they gon' notice us. When I said it, when I blow it up. We headed to the metaverse, you know it sucks. Is that you not in it? Every time I do it, man, I do while I'm timid. Like I'm dancing in the street now. You can see it when I'm prancing with the rebounds. Every time I see nouns, move it when I pronounce the pronouns, but pronoun. Don't try to lift them up. Every time I go through, it's the nationality of not giving fucks. You know how I busted out, I'm on a balance beam strategically. When I need a team, they're gonna be the ones that's always me, holding me down. With the science now, it's like a golden, holding this is how I go in visions. Try to go illicit. Different emotions when they listen. Different ways that I can coast it. Yeah, you know it's sort of caustic. It's a lot when the boss in. Different spots, it's the opposite. we know we stay on top of this. Coming through, it's like a flock of kids. When they mess around, we good to go down. Yeah, you know it's like another one. Jumping up and I'm under one. Lifting all the weights up. Gotta get the paper. Represent the people that just be looking like a scapegoat with the vapors. That's just what they say. So when I get it raped, that's just how they go and take those. It's crazy, cause you know I got escape. They just state it's like they just state that it's a case closed. You know how it is, I never just mistake flows. And then I'm piling up and then I take it to the rate that's faster than what they could just make for it. Every time it's like I stay the course. With the 4 seconds left, 5 minutes, this what I just hit it, man, assess. When I can be talking, still got what is it, 13? Slow and steady, baby. Always ready, crazy. Steady, slowing with the pace, see? Now I'm about to go off. Should I do it? Cause I'm about to do it. Never blow it off. Never show us off. Where's the minute start? At the 6. Alright. I should have went to the bathroom. Whatever. About to go back. 1 second left, and then I attack. I'm like a cat, maybe just a lion, but I'm not relying. I'm looking at the timing. Burning up different climates. And look at how I'm climbing. Earn bucks when I'm rhyming. So the coolest. This is how it is. It's like elusive. What's the current record? 36. Every time it's just 36, 36, 36. Yeah, you know we work the spit. That's why I'm working with different thoughts that I'm lurking in. Ways I do it shirtless. Not really, but I need to go ahead and do this off the head. It's so embedded. I'm relaxing with my necklace. It's with why though. Doesn't matter, it's mine though. Different ways I do it, chit chatter with the blind flow. Light work, this is where it's at, cause you know the night hurts. When I rest, probably gonna stay up from the chest till another day. Go to sleep, slumber wait. Then I might pass out for 12 hours or more. Every time I go, it's like the power to soar, like a condor with the force. I'm trying to build it up and go back to Concord in Indiana, Elkhart. That's where I be from. That's why I just learned the grammar from the Twisted Bone Thugs. You know it's how I twist my knuckles up. Used to represent stupid shit like people use the crib. But sort of when I'm moving with the thoughts that I'm loosening. Yeah, it's like it's loosening. But I never use the pen again. Really just depends on when I spin. In my mind I just be spinning. It's like a revolution around the earth with the sun. When it's surrounded with the movement, the gravity that's coming close to it. It's where it's at, it's with the gravity, the most fluid. Speaking different languages. This is like it's language arts. Always explaining it. Always coming with the plainest. They like a plaintiff when they complaining with the rumors. They just like celebrities. I'm peeing. They entombed in. This is how it is. Didn't mean it when I said it though. Appreciate you. Yeah, you know we gotta let them know. Change it to the YouTube so we can see who's new. You can see it how it is. You know it's gotta choose proof. It's where we at though. Change it back to the other chat. Slow, please. Every time we gotta tackle these beats, go for a champ. Oh, appreciate you peeps. It's where we at, cause we take the seat at the throne now. I gotta hone in, tone out, working out like it's tone low, speaking out with the microphone slow. Gotta chill back with my voice, relax, never relapse, it's a choice. Busting out when I'm in the laps with the voice. Making a lot of noise. More power to you. If you got it, man, you know I do it. Man, I scour through it. Different skyscrapers and the towers knew it. Somewhere when I speak the fluid. Try to go back to the top right. Like I said, my face. Click on it instead. I pace, channel, then I handle. Right there. Push it down, stand slow right here. You know me, it's like I'm going, then I might fare how I'm talking about. The YouTube right there, pick it out. You know I do it with the rigorous route. Grab the shovel, spade, then I digging it out. What you doing, man? Pick the video with the fluid playing. What you doing? How we moving? Every time it's right there. Kinda need improvement, but it's cool with
Different things and I shape shifting with the top of it, just like it's cool with. Share it again in the Facebook if you could. Blare it with friends. Copy right there at the bottom. No, anyways, you got it. Go. Every time it's so on topic, I'll be burning it. It's in the tropics. Just to get the minerals back, the charcoal, carbon dioxide, and we might go past 24 hours, it's white gold. Then I get the platinum. World records, what I'm after. You know I got the rapping on lock, like it's all on spot. You know I got it, man, it's on lock. I mean, like the different team that they made it with the different dude, like it was Style P. You know how I do it, man, I'm always rowdy, but I'm running around with ADHD, chilling back, yeah, I'm sort of lounging in the craze, the comfortable seat. Crunk and we repeat what we saying. This is where it's at, I'm displaying. Here you know it's like I'm just taking this and display it on the stream. It's like in layman's. When I'm explaining it to the team, it's equating to what I need. Chilling back is what it is. Yeah, you know it's like a capture with the lips. Different roads, different type of roads that I'm playing in the background, scratching with the lips. Thanks for following. Yeah, still going strong, never really hollow then. I try to do it, man, I overpower them. It's like that, support sesh. You know how it goes, a chord 10. Yeah, it's how we go, recording. It's like a quarter to fresh. Go record it, it's the best. Different type of directions. This is where it's at, sections. When they on the map, we blessed with different positions we at. Next with next level, millennial. Different ways that I could just level. Plenty those. Different people just depending how they go. Still killing. You know I got a desert eagle. Unused to it. Who is that says come through a speak fluid? With the bars right now. This is where it's at. No pause right now. This the problem. It's what we solving. Can you share it on the Twitter? We can solve it. That's where it's at. Cause I got bigger in my mind. Yeah, you go and figure out. With the greatest freestyles out. My guy, appreciate you. Yeah, I'm like a MacGyver. I figured out how to fly with an avocado shell. You know how I go through, man, I got it. I gotta learn to spell different ways that I just earned the belt. But I don't need to. Every time I go through, man, this is for my people. This is what I do, it's like really no equal. That is what it's at because I'm coming through to see those benefits. Let's go, yeah, you know, stupendous with the best known. Different ways, it's like the headphones. Couldn't keep it enclosed when I start the ripping. You can hear it now through the mic and I start the dipping. Get the chips in, tortillas. You wouldn't wanna try to go through BS, cause we just sitting here for 2 days. Every time I come and do run races, you gon' see my legs broken and I need a brace. It's abrasive. Appreciate you following. Yeah, you know it's how we do it. Then we smoking up the Dutch to the end. Every time we got it, man, we clutching. What's up with the friends? We try to take it to the end. Sitting back, yeah, I gotta chill back with my voice. You know it's real facts. Feel annoyed. Yeah, you feel the void. You know how it is. You know how I'm sitting back, chilling. No, unlock the bars with the silly flow. Let's go. Yeah, I got a chest that'll test mo. When I'm smoking up, yeah, it's LFG with the rest though. That's just how it is, like a fucking goalie at the crest. Holding back the best hope that they're gonna block the ball. Cause I'm just taking, never stopping y'all. So why you trying to stop me, dog? Cause I'm not gonna fall. And I'm not gonna falter. Got the gold. It's past that, that's the platinum. Maybe it's the ruby. Maybe I'm just handsome. Maybe I just had it. Maybe I'm just moving. Making all these movies. Making all the patterns. It's where it's at. Changing this is like champions. When then we making songs like it was Queen. We are the champion. Know what I mean? Every time I'm stamping it, this is me. Serve 'em serve 'em tech. Yeah, you know the wordsmith is with the best. Like it's busted with the whip. You can hear when it's cracking in the front and back. You can see it how it goes, and then I bite like krakens. You can see it, it's the hazard, man. I bite with passion. It's the pressure weight. It's the future, gotta levitate. You get some emergency, nah. I wish I had it, man. I murder beats, dog. And you know it's how I do it, gotta see it all in. So ample with these samples that I'm using this. They get trampled like it's Mufasa. Yeah, I gotta do it, gotta use it, smoke Rasta. Yeah, it's how it is, I gotta use it. It's the fostering of the things that I do. Yeah, it's sorta cool. Chilling back, yeah, you know I use it, it's the food. It's like a monastery when I keep it on the honest freeze. When it's cold as ice, with the older life, it's perfect eyesight. Moving back where it was, it looked good right there with the barest buzz. No, it's gonna shine a light, it's gonna reflect it, don't put it on this side. This is where it's at because I push it off in this, riding on this height. It's where I diss life, but it's cool, this life. I gotta change it, you can't live it twice. You gotta rearrange it, you can't see the numbers anyway, it's something that's displaying. Trying to tell you with the reflection, can you see it in the sections? I can't read it though, anyways, it's what we doing on the video. Keeping it chill, keep on using the high voice, making it squill. Is ready, Blake, bringing food? I think so, that's my dude. Get you something, pay for it. Yeah, you know we stay forward in the motion, never look back. Yeah, we boasting, yeah, we always just laugh. Yeah, we roasting, chilling back in the half. We understand the math. Yeah, I keep it so clean, chilling with the poetry. But I probably need to eat more powder protein. Nah, I got some real stuff. Coconut flakes with the real stuff that's clutch. It's what I need right now, it's not enough. He needs vitamins. I always writing it. It's all good, I be riding it. And I be writing it. And I mean by that, but I was writing it when I was writing it. You know it's how I get excited with it. Every time I go through it's a crisis. Then I do it now, come the nicest. With the come, she likes it. It's so precise when it hits. Every time it's like it. Every time I'm describing this, when I be riding, it's trying to build the vibe with the people in my tribe. Then it's like we give it and we bring it live in with the input. I've been put right here, been put through the smut, but I appeared right there like an architect. Yeah, you know I started best. It's like as cold as Antarctica on the chest. And every time I flex, I keep doing that. Yeah, turning from blue to black, but never ruin that with the rap. RNG, emergency. That is what it means when you merge the freeze. I'll be on this odyssey, coming with the hotter beats. It's a financier. It's like I'm paying all the finance here. Yeah, we always ride that chair like it's taking off in the air. We always selling it, building gelatin to materialize it. Yeah, you know we never despise it. Building up, it's the priceless type of flows that I get when it's the prize. It's a world record that I could say it's untethered, not attached to nothing, but it's better than anybody's ever done around the whole world. Every time I do it for the boys and the girls, believe in yourself so you can let it unfurl. See what it's worth and then you let it untwirl. Like you putting in the hairspray. Yeah, you know it's like the hair waves that you get when you just get the static. This is how I go in automatic when I'm driving in the manual. Yeah, I'm live and then the sand to go right down your throat. If you in that quicksand, found a goal just to get out. Every time I sit round, yeah, it's like the handheld device is what I get out. With the walkie-talkie, with the ways to walking around with the Walkman. I used to be the art, ayy, Used to be the different type of person with the cannon, shooting shots. Who was that? Says it's random. He used the Glock. Shot it up in it, up top. You know how I'm moving. Got it on lock. I need improvement. If you guys want to use it, a different word in the chat, and I just observe. That's what we always doing now. Tear it apart. This is just apparently art. You know it's what it is, the merit of work. It's what I'm winning with the certificate. When I'm living the best life that I possibly could. It's like Johnny be good, or maybe they just see it like it's a sisterhood. Cause you know they missed it, it's good. That's where I'm at though. Chilling in the front, coming through the back though. Master, the way I just drink it up faster. What's happening? Disaster. Not really though. It's how I come through with the silly flow. You know I gotta give it up with the ones that's divine. Why don't you both switch chairs so you can just sit there, so you can do the one that's been here. Every time it's like I've been like a bear, with different no cares in the world. Switch it, you know it's like it's something that's freedom. You can see it as I read them. Freedom and wheat, this the chalices. This a meet and defeat. When I balance it, you know I'm seeping the creeps. They always trying to challenge him, taking all their energy. Liver loops, what's up with the ones that's always chilling back? Yeah, I'm always sending these cool vibes. Appreciated everybody coming through and live. You know how it is, I never try to ruin lives. I would try to balance it up and I do it twice. But I'm waxed though, coming through. Yeah, I gotta come through. Facts, oh, rapping like Dax though. Pterodactyls, breaking their wings with the skin that be fractals. You know I'll take it back. Oh, where the hell am I gonna go with the flow now? Watches as it float out. You know I take it with the boat now. On the yacht with the cool style. We coast out. No department. Just the width that it's starting at. So wide. Prominence when I rap. So high. Honest when I speak it with all this. You know how I go. It's like I'm feeling appalled with these artists. Cause they know that it's something that is ought to be distant on these harder beats. Might change it up so I can hear something different audibly when I just turn it out. Never really burning out, never really fraud. That's how it's credibility with the jaw. Really feel appalled, like it's topography on the beat with the printing. You know how it is, making this, I'm doing this, trying to come up with the minting. Automobile, every time the artist appeal. Different ways that I just run it like the artist is real. Freestyling like a gymnast. Man, I'm wildin', man, I'm in this. Stars, appreciate you. Yeah, it's like they say I'm from Mars. With the grace moves that I'm using. Stay true to the lineage. When I'm busting out, I'm giving it. Trying to survive 110% on this finish shit. Let's finish this with the thrust now. All this love that get thrust out. It's really got the trust now. Put them on that different trust now. On the ceiling, this is where it's at when we bust out. No concealing in the concert. This is how I take it in my mind and steady conquer. This is like it's one word that I just use just to observe with the stuff. Chilling back on the chain and such. Make it up as I go. Like it's probiotics when I change a gut. They know it's like a pasture. Going with it faster. When I be chopping it up, reading it such. You know how I'm beating it up with the staircase. Yeah, I'm needing a gut. All of this out. Cooking with the fillet. You know how I get it. Grab it in the mouth with the hook and just wait. When I'm just engraving these different things. When I be bouncing like a Ravens. Sorta just hectic. Yeah, you know we flipped it. Album out. You can see it now with the talcum powder. Take a sip. Gotta make them trip. Take it like a jet plane, quick. So the racing That's how they raised him. Sitting next to him, adjacent. How many hours left? Something like it's 24, sit. Yeah, I never forced to spit. Where I'm at, gotta stare at that. They be staring back. So the energy, yeah, jumping up. You know it's what a centipede needs. With the shell, you know how it is to let it bleed. Most of the time, coming through when I'm boasting with rhymes. Most of them fine. Going just line with these different words. Just observe, chilling back. I'm always on a new song, trying to make inventions like I'm Jimmy Neutron. Feeling shattered. Nah, it's getting battered. Raw, like a chicken. Rippets, giblets in his jaw. That's what they always doing, man, they always flipping. With this Jimmy Dean's, when I'm speaking out, you know I keep it clean. Just me and the team, holding it down. We build allegiance and we holding the crown. Sorta like it's a capital. Going attacking flows. Jumping up and mapping those out. Yeah, you know we capture those bouts. What it's about, everybody shouts and we go and clear it like a shout with the cleanup. You can see it now, what I mean to erupt with. Yeah, you know I love it, man, it's public. That's just what I do, man, I love this. Coffee or water, you know how I go. Gotta stay it in my mind till I slaughter. Yeah, it's sorta tight. Chilling back, man, it ought to be with the flight. Instead of just relaxing, I ain't sleepy or nothing. All I'm doing is just keeping it up. Then I still got a while to go. Still got a lot of flow, like I usually do. Never trying to confuse you, dude. When I'm using it with the mood, probably just a coffee in the tube. Sliding down the water now. That's how they getting slaughtered out. Like it's Friday the 13th at Crystal Lake. Yeah, you know that I blurt scenes and hit the take. That's what I'm probably gonna do. It's probably at 36. It's like I've been busting out, riding with the biking. I'm taking this, I'm biting like it's something that you never seen exciting. Really get that record, it's yours, man. You know I take it toward damn. I try to turn the handle, then I try to pour it out. Slam. How am I feeling at the moment? Like I could go ham, but I'm chilling though. Maybe a little tired with the flow. I don't really know, but it's kinda cool. Chilling back like a sauna, ooh. Man, it's hot. Jumping up cause I'm on the spot. Yeah, I'm trying to mint it when I spree. On a beat, it's amazing. Symphonies, what you seen, I'm blazing. In the streets, we turn it up though. Cloud9, one flow. Like a parade now. I'm tired of laying down, so I'm standing up. I'll be the man in what? They can see you when I'm handing them the microphone and a random sound that I'm giving them. When I jump up, you know it's what I delivered up. It's like the liver sucks when you gotta eat it, but it's got a lot of nutrients, not be bleeding. What I meanin', you know I'm always trying to jump up, gotta leave it, switching all these beats with this. You know what I'm doing, man? Go and kill them out like that. About to switch the beat right back, maybe not with that. I don't know, but I be cloudy with the facts. Not really though, I be proud of raps. So I talking this, checking my apartment. Everybody's separate, but it says it's a part of it. Anyways, I've been starting shit, but you know it's like a feature now. Every time that I just speak it out, yeah, you know I gotta bring it out, bring it how it is with the sounds. When I'm singing, I'm in the crowd, jumping up, trying to pass it out, like these different trinkets, crashing routes. You
you know I plot. That's what I'm doing, you know I never really stop. I'm trying to going crazy like it's Travis Scott. Nah, it's where the people really gotta doubt what's gonna happen. If you in the front row and everything is crashing, you know how it is, I speak the goddess with the passion. Talk about these different type of things that's everlasting. Never give it up, determination when I'm in the cut. It's like we busting out with the clever things we're thinking up. You got this, when I come through it's on topic. When I got it, yeah, you know I'm busted it. Versatility, I mean versatility when I burst them beats. You know how it is, I burst in scenes. Appreciate you coming through, Van Kelly. You know how it is, I can't read it, I can't spell these different words now. Every time I go through, man, you know it's just gonna blur it out with these different things that can murder down. Need to get CPR when I see these bars. Make sure never repeat these laws. Gotta stay true to this. Gotta speak it fluid with the fluent hits. Strong though, strong arm and those different people like I'm just a machine. Like I'm RoboCop and I'm just on the scene. Like a hold the hotness is just between all the different pot tips that you couldn't grab, cause you just a human being. But I'm half Martian, half machine, and then I barge in, sending different strengths, you know, it's like a sergeant. Yeah, you know we busted out, it's futile, never give it up. Resistance, you know how it is, it's like I'm stuck in this, it's just one instance that you can see it every time we on a mission. Busted out to listen. Are people in there sharing? I don't know. At the YouTube, unbelievable. Every time I do it, man, you know it's like a prequel to something that gon' happen after this. The sequel, dude. You can see it, cause I'll leave it though, so illegal, dude. And I'm busting out. I gotta ride it clean like a regal do. Every time that I'm teaming up, yeah, you know they just believe in him. Footsteps when I'm in the truck, but you never see me with a pen. Unless it's something that I'm trying to get. Unless I'm in the doing this, it's moving with the hottest tips. Like I'm using this, trying to build it, weld it. This is where I'm at with the felt tip. Write it down like it's dental. And I'm flying in the Delta 8. You see it how it is, and when I felt it straight, busting out and get that paper plate with the history now. Never sitting it down. I be the one that's never sitting it out. You know it's how it goes without all the doubts. And you sitting on the insane. This is how it goes when it's just pain. Push it through with the top lengths. This is how it is, man, I just often think where it should be. I got the good beats. Yeah, you know it's filthy. From the boom bap, that's the dude facts. You can see it right now, we choose that. Matter of fact, it's right here. It's quite clear. You know I drink the right beer. It's how I go through and it's my fear. That's why I knock it out. Gotta knock it out the park, rockets out. Put it back. Every time I put my foot in that. Do it with the facts. When do I relax? How many minutes left? Do you know it's a rep? Is it difficult just to calculate it? But the beat is dope, it's the best. Magical, future shit. Not no future shit. But I'm not no fugitive. Every time that I move the kit, when I beat it up, every time I'm in the cut, drinking whiskey when I heat it up. And now I'm drinking little hot toddies. Everybody ready just to party. Put a little sour in it with the lemon drops and the honey, yeah. It's like it never stops. I'm busting out and I will never flop. Like the old MPC XL 2000 with the floppy disk. You could just see when we pounding. Got the wrists, got the kids that I used to use to pound this. It's like they don't know what the sound of it is when it's amplified. I gotta trample minds like I stand in line just to try to get some limes so I can drink Coronas. She giving me a boner. It's like I'm drinking up with this different type of powers when it just erupts liquid. You can see it now, it's like we trying to tick it. Trying to get with it, but they trying to give me just a ticket. Driving through the streets, trying to be the one that's get the requisite and then I fit in. It's like it's requiem. Every time that I be wrecking them, you know I'm spinning on the record, son. It's like I'm back at it. It's like I'm playing chess with the mathematics. Trying to play the games like I'm routed, like a medalist. I'm about to get it till it's so expensive that it don't exist. You know I'm busted out, I know the shit. You know it's how I hold the tip of the mic. Speak it like it's really tight. But you know, it depends if you really like the flow or the versatility with the depiction. You know that I'm doing this, man, I'm tripping. Jay Ayada, you know how he got the power. Throwing this is like a Molotov every hour. Appreciate you, dog, keep blowing cess. Then I hold it with the showmanship. Think it's like 25 or 24, man, we keep it live. Really raw, then we see it thrive. Now we moving how we really got. How we really do. Coming with that silly flow. Moving through the hills, you know. As the hills have eyes. Every time that I just feel them lies. But you know I just feel demised. Just kidding, damn. Yeah, I gotta speak it with the hidden plan. They don't know just how I getting rid of them with the little win. But it's cool because it's like I'm feeling like a little man. Moving halfway through. Dude, that is crazy, insane. Every time I'm going through the brain. How am I feeling mentally? So insane. Not the same. That's what I'll be doing with the passcode when I go fast or slow. Password you didn't know. Every time I pass it, then observe it, give me herb and then I smoke. Cause I be doing this observing with the flow. Centrifugal. I'm feeling like I've been sitting there for a million years, building the tears. Not really, maybe it's breaking me down, silly. I'm just making the rounds with me. You know I do it, man, it's down. I'm running down, cutting your face with the $1.50. That's how it goes, sort of making different type of ways we dance around like we Jamaican. Eddie Gordo with the slow flow. Yeah, it's fortified with the shares like I'm going to like 4 or 5. 48 hours later. By then, I'm a murderer, I'm a escaper. I'ma do this now, pull them capers. That's just what happened, they didn't search for them later. If I was on a new scene, there you go, we try to use these. If I was there, I would appreciate it. Yeah, you know it's how we go, I'm a still beast. And plus I got some. When I take a break, a hot one. It's what I'm about to smoke hot, son. And I mean, make some ramen. Every time I do it mean when I make it timing. Perfect every time, you know it's like ain't got no option. Yeah, you know I busted on the scene cause I got this. Like a cutting in their chest and they feeling botched quick. You know how it is, it's like I got this. Going out, you know it's how it is, I got it locked in. My bro takes added Adderall for the raps. 48 hours, man, it's that involved with the cat. You know how I go through, man, it's like the snap. Or we take it back with the snap that we used to take in the back of the bus. It was great. Matter of fact, where's he at? Tony, Chaos. He was playing with the different way off type of thoughts. Set it off like it's who is that? Says coming through, it's like I'm using all the booming baps. With the boots and the pants. Who is that? Says coming through with the plan. Staying true with the can. You know they using scams. Don't trust them. With the mumble raps, it's no mustard. Best to catch up first. Every time I'm busted, it's just one word. You know how it is, it's like I'm lunging at the lungs first. So they can't breathe. Every time I speak in this fancy, I mean I'm busting around like these ants in my pants be making me dancy. But it's like my hands free. Like I'm Will Ferrell. What do I do with my hands? Like I will stare into the sky, looking at the sparrows. Distracted and daydream. Cause you know that I stay clean. This is just the scene that I'm trying to represent it. You know what I do, I'm rocking with my teeth like a dentist. Maybe like it was just somebody just trying to get a grill, but you know it's what I meant with thoughts that I was just saying now. I'm boss when I lay it down. I floss and I stay around. Like these little sounds. Like it was a synth playing out in the 70s. Someone tripping real hard on remedies. Or maybe they was taking Quaaludes. Who is that? Says to stay rude. I play tunes, chilling like a cartoon. This is how it is, it's all new. Oh my God, what is that? Jay Hayata coming through. It's in the back world record thing. He was kicking ass. I'ma come through, hit it fast. fast. You know how it is, I spit it rap. Killing it with every bar. Appreciate you, dog. You know it's hard. Trying to think it logically. Then it seeps in biologically. You know I'm speaking a heathen that they couldn't try to be because I'm jumping out the riot scene. Exquisite rioting, like the homie that he brings. The different things that I'm timing it with. Sidetrack, circumnavigating from the side of your bit. You know it's like a station, giving that a real freestyle accreditation. It's like an orientation. I'm just exploring the Masons. It's mighty sets every time I do it. When I write it quick, I be in the basin, I be in the basement. I'm finding bliss every time I go through rhyming quick. In the venue now, modified it, that was my shit. I appreciate it when everybody coming through it. See it later, you know how it is, I circulate it, escalating upwards. And if they don't fuck with it, then tell them up yours with the cuss words. It's like I tell them when I'm bucking it. I'm shooting shots, 3-pointed, 10-11 hits. It's all swooshing in, like Nike just doing it. I'ma just use it, try to make the truest friends. That is what it out when I'm spewing this. Yeah, it's been a no doubt when I'm coming. Yeah, it's like I'm running with the goat, with the whole gun in my hand now. With the M16 that I hand out, free bullets. You can see it now, it's Free Willy when I pull it. A couple rounds, so dope. Appreciate it with they don't want no smoke. Coming up with workshops type thing. That is what I'm hoping to do when I just might zing. Doing an enlightening type thing. But even if it don't happen, I appreciate everybody who was holding it like it's don't. Factions. It's so fashionably late, but I break it down to fractions and mixed numbers with the integers. Then I'm using up these different words. Even coffers on time, appreciate it, yeah, you know I'm holding down the lines. This is where it's at, it's like I'm rolling in my mind. Trying to bring it back and then control it with the sign. But they never really instruct us. Yeah, it's like I got the benefit of being going buck nuts. I don't know what I'm about to go with. Every time I jump in, I'ma show it. Yeah, I've been doing this, I'm take my mind and grow it like a vine. Every time I go and try to climb it, just to escape it. Yeah, you know I'm feeling fine with the thoughts that I've been given. I'm feeling so damn livid. I've been living up to all things, still going like a Martian. I'ma stack it at the bars end. Yeah, you know I'm sorta crazy. Jumping up, I'm never really lazy. 25 minutes, that's why I'm not timid. Feed them words to release it. Spitting out the pieces. Render out. Wrap around to reach it. Hand them out. Here you go, throw this away. That's what they do when they flyers. Giving away. Every time I get higher, give them the date and time, maybe they'll commit. It's straight fire. A little conversation goes a long way. Every time I'm patient with the strong pay. Yeah, I gotta make it, it's the long way to go now. Chilling with the pro sound. Slow down so I can eat it up. Heat it up. Straight beat it up. If she need to what? Still doing it. Coming through with spit. Never moving. Ish. Here's a user dish. But you know what it is. When I'm using spins in my head like a kiwi. Like a different karaoke machine beat. Every time I do it, yeah, you know I got the CNC. That's just how it gets, you know I busted up. It's me and my team. Free. Improv. Take my time like I've been God. Doing rhymes and I've been throbbing in my head, but you know me, I've been solving this, still gon' string along, going different arms. Doing this is good morning, yeah, we in the raw. Honduras en la casa, that's just how we do it, yes, representando la raza. You know how it is, I gotta be all in the toss up, trying to get the head of tails. This is how it is, and then I just impale him in the head and Dale. Die, you know how it is, I never fail. Why? Cause I'm just smoking on the strain that goes in my eyes. And I'm like a zombie 28 weeks later. Every time I gotta speak it with the craters exploding, getting stoned and just kidding. I just gotta control this with the Sultan. It's like I'm going with the motion, chilling back, never token most of the time, unless I'm just controlling the line. And then I'm walking past it. These bastards, they just know they getting ass kicked. That's where I'm after. Kill 'em, it's a disaster. Don't even try to give them that clause after the contract. They're gonna get some laughter. It's like a membership at the basement if you wanna spit. Soon enough, I'm about to drop it. The alpha NFT, best to go and cop it. Cause it comes with utility. You know I'll go and kill the beats. Chilling back and still the freeze. It's like I feel at ease. Then I going now. You know we throwing out. Still showing out. JK1 beats is holding down. You know it's how we move. Yeah, it's kinda a groove. One that can play forever. Like the one song with the little sheep. It is a song that it never ends. You know it's strong, man, it's just a friend. They're coming through, it just depends. I mean, I'm adjusting it, get the skins. It's where it's like that. Yeah, I'm like the strike back. Like illumination. They feel it like humiliation. The man grows when the mangoes grow. You know it's where it's at, I make those flows. Stretch them out, it's like they get exposed. They try to write it with this type prose, but they can't cause they just don't approach. Different type of things that just fly with the coach. You know how it is, they get squashed like a roach. It's like I'm lacing it. It's in the placement with displacement with the people. In the superposition, it's not equal. Cause it could be anything. Can't really just top these though. Every time I'm on the steeple, you know how it is, I'm busting free flows. It's how it is, I represent the heroes. People that be trying to get it, confidence. It's I'm running the distance. It's where I'm at, I got the pistons. In my lungs in the back, I never miss it. I'm using this like it was strung along like a cat. That's just how I do, I rap. New gatekeeper, I gotta do this, man, I hate heaters. But you know it's like they really need this. That's why I tell them to heat it. But you know I'm busting out with speaking out the mouth quick. Sorta like a fountain. Take it then some mouth winds. It's what it's about then. If they really want to bout again, taking it out then. Now they died. Every time I ride, you know how it is, I gotta go coincide with the flows of mind. You know how it is, I close lines, knock them out of suplex, that I stone cold charge them. You know it's how it's old sergeant, that they probably losing cause they thought that they were still hard with different ways that they just start shit. You know how it is, I gotta shoot them, military aim like a marksman. You know how I go and hit the brain that I'm starting. Yeah, it's like going retarded with these thoughts like that. Yellow wolf, or it's yellow wear, or it's yaorler. I couldn't read it. Anyways, it's not centered here, cause you know I just disappear with these different things while I'm feeling like I'm in the clear. You know how it is, I wish I had a beer. But nah, it probably messed me up for the rest of the day. Fessing up, it's the best to spray. And you know, gotta test the waves. It's like a different type of vapors, different ways that I can go, man, I just escape it. This is where I gotta know, man, I gotta break it down like a windbreaker. You know it's how I could take a round, paintballing. This is where it's at, it's ain't darling. This is ain't nothing, ain't stalling. This is what I do, it's still darling. Trying to sing it, yeah, record it. You know it's what I'm doing, bringing artists in. If they see it, then they start a friend. I mean, they start a trend. All of this, you know, it's just going with the art within. That's just how I do. It's like the art with calligraphy. It's like I'm spinning on the beats. Yeah, it's how it is. You trying to figure in the squeeze. Way too much. Yeah, you get the little drops out. Then I take it all, take the peel off, and then I got it with the whole amount. You know how I told about different stories, then they didn't listen, then they bounce. But it's cool with me, cause I'm trying to go at it and trying to get it, not about that. Yeah, it's like I'm using these tools to control the freeze, the temperature degrees. You know this isn't me. It's like
focus visually, something that'll just increase as I do in this relief. Sacrificing all my life then. It's like I put this in the moment when it's right then. And it's ripening. Use it, I might then. Every time I just take it. I'm all in with these different flows. What I'm doing is the instruments that I'm using. Yeah, it's like an interim. You best to read the itinerary, cause we just see it now. It's benefiting with this different type of places that I carry. On the high end, you just see how I go and why. It's like a wide end lens that you're trying to capture this. You just see I'm coming quick, gotta go and map it. This is how it is, you gotta take a shot and capture and spit. Cause it's going crazy automatic. And I'm on the back flip, type mode. Then I gotta put it on the mat quick, then explode. Yeah, it's like a fraction of what's really been all up in the skull. So what I'm doing with this fucking crazy stuff, moving shit. Nephew, too talented, appreciate you, yeah we do balance it. Appreciate you, that's how we get it. You know it's how we spitting out when we fit it. Labor this, substrate the shit, because we straighten it, making it the makeshift flow with the congregation. What is that congregation? What the hell is that? You know it's me, I had to wonder waiting. Try to analyze it in my thesaurus, the lexicon. Yeah, I just explored it. It's not there, it's gone. Every time I'm wondering, every time I do it, building up artillery. When I kill the beats, you can see just how I'm feeling free. When I'm changing it, I rearrange the ship. Cause I'm a captain. When I'm rapping, no capping. It's like they're saying what's happening. Like Soldier Slim, what's up, what's happening? You know how I do it, bring the folders in. Like the tourists and the dudes and it, all the ends, all the endings. And it just depends how you feeling when you started this. It's like I'm leaving them with order this. I mean, they're orderless. Now I'm smelling aromas, now they're orderless. I mean, I ought to spit something different. Doesn't matter, cause I've been trying to do this, man, and spitting it so exquisite if they listen. But anyways, penny stocks, plenty pay. Back in the days, like Leonardo DiCaprio, when he went ablaze. Got 5,000 off of one call, and he pouncing on the dude's balls, and he hound him only once, then he got it like a fountain. Hold it up, yeah, you know it's what we bout, man. Every time it turns into something that they clout with. Every time I go through, man, you know I gotta pound it like a sand. Wasting my time, but I got the grants. I got permission, though. Got the vision on the slope. You see it's so original. It's just the origin. Can't contain it in the continents. I'm trying to speak it with the consonants. I'm just addition to. I'm just addicted to diction moves. This is what it is. Relegation with the kids. You know it's recreation of when I pay the bids. My dog is meditating. It's the greatness that we win. And we go within. Subdivision of us in the skin. Yeah, it's short to one's kin. But they know it's like I'm busting out with the best verse, like a treasurer. Yeah, I'm starting it like an arsonist. Every time I'm sparking it, you know they can't exist at the same time. Archaeologically, archaeology. Every time I'm on it, build a pillar on top of these. That's a penalty. Can't be messing with Egyptian tombs. This is how it is. Hieroglyphics in the consume. They try to see it, but they in the wrong room. You know it's like that. Every time I strike back, need some emergency to drink vitamin C. Every time that I just ride on the beat, it might just be me. Yeah, I'm just fighting the spree. Gliding like a spree. Back in the day at Kroger's. Yeah, it's like the rollers. They be betting it all, trying to fold it. Nah, that's just what you gotta do, control it. The discipline of letting go with different ways that they control this. Trying to feel like they gon' win, but it kinda just feels like it's in the wind. If you bet again, then it's gone. Try to tell a friend they intelligent enough, but they just had a feeling in their gut. Then it just sucks when you lose it, but it's all cool, making music. Chilling back, man, I gotta use this. Dr. Chill though, who's that? It be the real flow. You know how it goes, it's like it's spill mode. Jumping up now, with the tough style. Chilling out though, you know we bout those. Representing now, you know we lend it out. It's what we really do. know we spill the truth. It's just Dr. Chris. It's just the opposite. Spitting fire now. It's coming out the snot and spit. You know how I go, I got to lock it in. They can't see it, they the opposite. Like they locking into the locking this, but they can't, cause I got the way that I just use my fins disappear. It's like an invisible cloak. Now they can't see clear. Giving them the bulk. Jamming out. 3 minutes, then I'm slamming out. 12 minutes, you know it's how it is. They witness when I'm spinning. In my mind, I'ma finish. They get diminished. Let me try to spin it. Fury. This is how it is. We build them with the fury. Hey, you know we busted out with these different type of ways of speak and bounce. Trying to think about it. In my face, I'm about to leak it out. What time is it and how many hours left? You know we do it when we pile drive it with the spit. Only halfway there. Every aftercare. It's like it's half the fair. Yeah, we have to tear. Inside the voice of black space. I mean the void of a black hole. It's like I busted out a rap race. Then I go and tackle anybody who just asked for. You know it's like I do it, had to explore different thoughts when I flex more. You know the boss what the set's for. Bring it back. Bring the raps. Sing it back. Saint painters. Appreciate you coming through. We stay sainted. I mean it, stay sane with the flows. Every time I do approach. Chillin' back like a cellar. Might have to drink some coffee later. Might tell her how I'm drinking this. Riding Lincoln in the Continental. I'm trying to think it's so simple. I'm trying to drink this tea too. Matter of fact, that's my people. Sing too. You know what I bring through. Let me zing. Let me be the one to ping you. You know how I do it though. Never get approval though. Cause I be the ruler though. Gotta use the medulla slow. Avant-garde, ain't got no problem that I can solve it. You know it's virtuoso when revolving in my brain. It's like it's absorbing different things that I just had. It's a mess, alcoholic. But the talent is, with the consciousness, with the wit. Chillin' back, yeah, spill it quick. You know it's how I chill though. Chillin' in that real mode. With the density. It's how I'm meant to be. You know it's in the freeze. When we send it to million degrees. In space though. I'm up in space mode. You know I say so. That's why I lay low. Appreciate you, homie. And I'm staying lonely. Let me see it though. Let me go ahead and read it slow. Let's go. Hope I'm doing okay now. Yeah, I'm always playing around. I got this, I appreciate it. Everybody staying around. Got it down to different ways it sounds cool. You know, it's soundproof. While we all up in the booth. And it's like that. You know, we strike raps. Hey, the 100 biddies right back. You know, she like that. It's like it's ethics. Busted out a steppin'. It's like it's successions. It's like it's been pressing down on me. Events. I gotta find the free. Staying sucker free. Like that, you know I balance it. Coming out the canal. Challenges every time they come with their pals. Take it out, yeah, you know we go try to balance it. Then we beating up at the corral. You know we repping out to the crowd. It's like the motorhomes when they motorboat. And they get back with. Got my tires with the traction. Building up a tire with the passion. Biking and I'm lasting. And I'm sliding down and laughing. Speaking with the passion.
Man, I be chillin' too relaxing. You know how I mash it. Really like an elephant. Gotta spit it back and telling them. Get the felonies and out. Every time I'm selling these, it's hot. Black is Presbyterian. Feeling sorta like it's scary. Broadcasting on the stream. All fashion, all a dream. All pastor, sorta seems like you recording me. Can you change it to the YouTube? All tab, it's what we do. We do spew different type words. Hey, the best to beat hard though. This is where it goes, like we far, like in Fargo. Still riding, gang, keep going, never hiding. Moving through, know it, the retro, the different flows, how it goes. It's like it's metros, different glows. It's like the subway, get exposed. Underground where they need some clothes. Now they flying in the coach. Yeah, you know I do the most. Hit the Chicago Bulls. 98 with the cool coach. With the cool coaches. When I won the team, then they come and just approach him. Now they getting injuries. Yeah, it's like the minted scenes that you seen like that. When I bring it right back. Singing tight raps. You know I'm bringing life back. Chronologically. Try to spit the freeze. When I'm on a team. Gotta miss the beat. It's kinda mystery. I mean it's mysterious. When I'm doing this, I feel delirious sometimes, but you know I gotta put a spear in it. Need some spearmint. Maybe some advice. Maybe feeling nice. Yeah, you know I'm feeling right. I need some ice. Maybe for the throat. You know how it goes. How I roll. It's like that. Every time I write these raps, thinking flight, fine skills. That's how I build. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, you know it's like we do it when we up. Yeah, just chilling, relaxing in the cup. Ain't going too fast, or then it sucks. You know what it's about. Yeah, I'm going loose, showing out. I can channel it at any time, but not right now. I just feel sublime. Let me just chill for a second. Let me just chill. My NFT project basement with the membership. Hold the cards, face it like it's entering. Like I'm building up them embers. Then I'm trying to build a fire cold as then December wind. Cause then I gotta control it. It's been real. Trying to block the windshield. You know I win still. First place. Yeah, it's been real, but I ain't leaving yet. You know I be the vet. Coming in, I see the set. How much time am I needing it? Blinded, I see the rip. The ripping of the different word now. Put it in the bookkeeper. Yeah, you know the hook speakers. They just always trying to cook ether. Now you about to hit it though. Yeah, it's like it's feeling dope. Yeah, you know it's spill it out. Yeah, you know we spilled them out. Introduction. This is what it is, you know I'm loving. Different type thoughts. What I'm doing when I'm taking my time and I tug it. In a little bit though. After this next break, I spit flows. Just relaxing and I'm about to make more. With the presentation slow. Who's that? Infinite third. We do it back in the days when it didn't work. We used the raps, the lap machine with the loops. In fact, when I'm using trap, mixing up with the architects. You know I started this, chilling back and marking them. You know I started it, long time, some strong rhymes. Been a long time, it's organized, long lines. People waiting out the back though. Contemporary with the black flow. It's like a ticker with the match slow. It's
It's introductions to the past though. Presentation what I give him like back in 2015 when it was just a dream. I seen Dub Effects, but this isn't me. But I seen that he had a relationship with the people on the streets, and I love it though. Building up the architecture around me, still the flow. This is how it is, I'm pouty, still gonna grow. But I didn't do it without these interventions, and I busted with dimensions. Different jurisdictions that I'm in, you know I'm printing. I'm printing, going just ballistics when I'm blitzing. Organizations, slowing the paces, building up these accumulations. Like a cumulus when I'm pacing back and forth like I'm Goku's son, flying through on these different type ones. It's the final moves. About to take a break now. Got it till I break down. Say sounds. 2 minutes. New did it. How I do with it. Jumping up in spew liquid. Appreciate you though. Perpetual. Every time I let them go. Then I count it up. Let me go back. Registration. Professional. What I'm making. Then I'm headed back and forth. 1 minute till we start the course. Circumnavigate this complication. So they're convenient. You know I'm needing it. It's congeniality. She like it in the balance. Every time I take it, it's a challenge. See, it's about the malice. Yes, transmissions with the different type of refrigerators. It's feeling frigid. Neighborhood of haters trying to get it. It's reproduction of the guts, and you know how I do it when I'm functioning. It's like a busting, different type of things, and it's interfering with conjunctions. And every time I just the juxtaposition that I'm in, satisfaction when I get it with the pen. Maybe it's the count off. It's like a bounce off. Continuancy. This is how it is when I'm feeling so stupendous on beats. what it meant. Yeah, you know I got 15 seconds. That coffee yet? Hand me that. You know it going to like it's 4 to 5, like it's 4 to 2. You know it's like trying to stay alive. Bring it down, and I say to God, bring me up instead of beaming me up like a Star Trek in an odd type of position. You know how it gets in a superposition. Pounding quick, try to down to this. Usually missing, using this vision, choosing to witness with the logbook. It's all it took. Calculated like we at a job. They all crooks. They trying to say how we should move, how to contemplate. Let me just go back. Let me just go relax. High pitch with the raps. It's what I might get. You know I don't like it. I'm feeling like it's something feeling like a liking. It all started back in the days when I started writing. I remember my homie Jay Speaks. He told me I should make beats and try it. So I got the Fruity Loops and started writing different type of beats on it. Started sampling some crazy stuff like Disney movies. Then I started getting unruly and started killing it. Then I started writing raps and I was feeling it. Yeah, you know, it's like I was chilling with the different thoughts I got. Killing all these different topics on the talk. Sorta toxic. I'm jumping up, man, I got spit for days. Opposite of what they say. You know, I just behave. Gotta wipe my lips a bit. It's like Maleficence. When I spit the kid, you know I lift it quick. Can you put it back up on the chat? Yeah, you know it's like I wonder back. I wonder that. I wanted raps a long time. Now I come up with the strong mind. You know I flex it all night. That's why I'm always checking in right. I'm feeling like this is a plight. What do you use for your beats? That's the homie right here. You can see it when we reach JK Supernova. How it is, man, he's got the super flavor when we sober. You can listen now till we older. Timeless, rewind this. That is how it gets, find it. What's good with you, Brian? Yeah, you know we steady rhyming. We got the rhyme and reason. Got a lot of reasons. I just feel it, man. Can't believe she didn't pull it, damn. Pull the damn toothbrush out. Now I gotta clean my mouth with toothpaste and the paper towel. Anyways, play around. Different ways that I just lay the law. We gotta spray it now. How these people moving. Go to the blue one or the Streamlabs. Yeah, you know we mean that. Down there, it's a green one. Yeah, I gotta see the sun waking up late. Gotta get a plate. The other one, it's okay. Yeah, you know, just remain on the throw with the flow lot. Yeah, you know it's so like I'm probably not gonna do all those words. That's just too much to rehearse. Appreciate you though. Make it with it slow. Chilling back conclusions. You know it's what we doing. Yeah, it's how we moving. Yeah, it's like a blue pen that I'm using to write it, just to remind it how I go and not so excited. It's like assessments, you know I've been blessed with different flows. Yeah, I like to test it. You can see the rage scene. Yeah, it's sort of crazy. Power up, it's what I do. You know we take it. It's the power of Babylon. Every time it's like rattle. Now the Adam's apple gone. It's like I'm out in the form. Powder in the form of it, ways that I drink it up, hydrate with my mind. Yeah, you know I find ways. You know how I go for 5 days. If I need to, man, I ride waves. But you right, you know it's like that. When I strike back with the dab, smoking on the half. You know how I rap. Appreciate the 100 biddies on the track. You know it's how we get it. Matter of fact, shit is back. Like capital steez, capital steel. That's how they steal. That's what they need. That's how it feels. When you just lose it, all of it sells. When you improve it, artist is hell. Artistry is where we often all just dwell. That's the beat now. Bump it up with the freestyle. I'ma change this beat round. You know it's what I do. I'ma come through, let them know. Jumping through better flows. How's this one? Got a few other ones to get up. That's how we getting down. Yeah, I got it sitting out. Quick check in. Every time I can't see it, man, change the color blue. It's like I'm never really running around and mutter moves. It's like I dance like butter do. It's like I got my hands full. Then I use that to bring the milk out the others too. It's like the other poop that they tryna use. Scoop, they don't know the tools. Ooh, what you doing, man? You tryna move? Gotta move the green arrow on the stage. There you go. Now we're comparing the waves. Then you gotta turn it with the ASWD. That's how I do it, man. It's troublesome. See, Isaiah, can you teach? You know how it's like a player in the beast mode, in the basement with the free flows. Change it when I need toes. I'm standing on them. Got the candid armor, chilling back. You know how it is, I'm feeling that. With the rap, they trying to tell them they lying on them. They relying on them. Find the armor. It's like the different warnings that they got. This is how it is, extorting on the plot. Keep it locked. You know we chopped different things with the hardest facts. Shout out to the Darwin Waps, Darwin Raps. These beats are sick though. Appreciated that the flip mode. That's the big goal. It's what I did. You know how it is since a kid. Hip hop, yeah, I paid the bids. I laid the law. I kept it raw. You know what we do. We keep it regal. Plans change. Trying to get a damn plane. You know it's how it is. I come pile of spit. Ride it quick. You know I got a hit. Makes you wanna ride to the beach. That's the homie with the beast mode. When he uses all his fingers and his toes, making this on the MPC, man, he often glows. I've been trying to keep it often closed, but it's often close. You know how I gotta toast to the ones who always showing love and just approach. Yeah, it's like I get the most out of it when I see the people proud of it. It's how it ought to be. Holy shit on the beat when they catch it. You know how I do it, man. It's this section. This is how it goes. Impressing anybody. How it goes when I body anybody. That's go on throwing out with the shotty. I gotta get a little honey. Probably little money. This is super different. It's like a superposition. It's like I busted. This is how it is, it's immature. Imprimature. With these ways that I rhyme is short. I gotta find a cure. It's like a template. Controlling my temperament. It's like a simple spit. It's where the dimples is. On the cheeks now. Yeah, she on the rebound. Till we close out. This is what I chose, wow. 44-hour freestyle. Yeah, you know I gotta see out all the different results. 1 minute, then I'll be exalted in the Hall of Fame. The strongest brain, you know it's all the tame. Type of people that couldn't equal, but it's just cool, cause I gotta beat those with the steeple. The way that I just hop and leap flow. This is how it is. You know how I pile it up for the kids. Trying to save it. It's a bid that I paid though. Insurgency. Yeah, you know it's like a surgery where they get murdered from the scene. Cause they lost too much blood, it seems. It's the preference. If they trying to mess with me, best to go and check the reference. With the garden now. You know I started out sort of rapping to myself. It's like I had it for the help. We going to, yeah, you know we gon' move. Always trying to clown. Keep on biting my tongue now. Anyways, loving this. They jealous like a husband. It's cause they was been. Now they not anymore. Like they love friends. Well, good luck then. They just cheapin', sitting back. You can hear the thesis. This is just a beehive with the real lies. Everybody telling all them real lies. Legalize it. Every time I've been finding. Chilling back till I'm blinded. Who is that? VIP. You know how I use it, man. It's usually on a different beat. That's easy. Good. What's up with the dude? You know we feeling like it's been a long time, petrified like wood. Oh yeah, this is how it goes, all clear. With the ads, man. If you subscribe it, then you lose that. Then you get it more passion. No complicity. I'm like duplicity. I mean it's multiplicity with what's his name? I forgot the saying. Yeah, it's like I'm higher on the plains. Never find a game. Yeah, I'm sort of like the way that I can work out and get the gains right back. I'm turning from the youth. I'm in the Sonic. About to sign it when I move. I'm like Sonic getting loose. With the red shoes. That's where it's at, man, it's true. It's what I meant, what I boo. Hey, it's like something like it's food from Monsters Inc. I remember back in the days, I wanted to think that was just cool. I'm on the same type of route now. Speaking out without doubt. Different voices, making choices. Octaves are higher or it's annoying. With my vocal cords, stretching them and toying. It's like I'm laying the foundation with the noise. It's where I'm at. Chilling back, make it with the poise. Like I said before, know what I'm headed for. Man, the coffee black as hell. Yeah, you know I talk it well. Eat it like it's Taco Bell with the sauces. You know how I'm flossing. Discipline, awesome. I spit it, review. Here's a preview of how you might see, dude. If they see it like a junior, when I bring it back like a freshman. Yeah, moving through with the freshest. It's like a shopper. Somebody you can't stop first. Cause they're like a smarter than a doctor. You know how I move. Crypto home, and I knew you'd like it too. That's just how it goes. You know I find the truth when I'm in the booth. Fellowship is the cool while we decoothed. It's like a review. Reppin' Indiana, rapping with the grandma. Rapping, and I'm going it about the different type of hammers. So I can go and try to beat it down like it was a grandma. Or maybe gremlins. I'm never trembling. Amusement. I know it's sort of confusing, but I can't rip it the whole time. I gotta slow it down with the rhymes. Now I'm chilling back now. Yeah, we get in the background. I actually don't have the scare ones on here. You know, it's how it is. It's like I'm on beer. Just relaxing with depressants for a second. Instead of keep on pushing it, gotta test it. Still got another 20-something hours. You know how it is. It's like we kill it with the powder. Then we out first. People with the outbursts. Cut it with the vision now. Yeah, we never sitting down too far. Appreciate you with the bio. This is how it is. Chilling back with my flow. Relaxing just a little bit. Cause I always had the passion to spit the whole time. So I'm about to go like a thorn in my spine. Till the pain is gone though. Never just respond though. Yeah, it's what they want though. Building up the acid like amino when I'm plastic. Coming through with the clean folks after. Like giraffes are. It's like a raptor. Or maybe something like a razor. You got it now, record is yours. Got it, just absorb. You can see it every time I go through. You know it's what I'm meaning. Every time I take it, gotta be the one that's always committed, not committing treason. It's what I want. Busting out and I really flaunt. Chilling back and relaxing. Instead of ripping with the passion. Like I said, I'm doing this shit, man, I'm bashing. It's like I'm showing up every time. Hold it up. Gotta be the one that we rub. With the washerwoman. It's like a faucet. Different ways that it just happened. You can see it back like it's county when I'm just mounting these up. Yeah, it's like the bounty get beat up if they're trying to catch me. It's academic on the beat. They be sweet like Nestle. I probably do at least a couple hours this slow, just to unload, just to go. It's like it's gun smoke. One throw, that's all I got for another 7 or 8 hours while I'm on the spot. So I gotta chill back, gotta be real with that. That's how I'm feeling with the idiom, but I ain't feeling like an idiot. Steady flowing, steady growing. The home stretch, baby. Creatures getting so crazy. There we go, Swayze. Hopefully you fixed your VR. This is how we do it, like it's rebar. Building up a home. You know I had to function when I'm gone. Chilling back, that's the homes. Hagen, 31. It's like I busted out and I heard it up. I used to hurry up with the route, but now I'm chilling back, not without. This because gotta smoke back and chillin' with the clouds. You know it's what I'm feeling about. Drinking a lot of coffee though. Got a different wonky flow. Yeah, it's not the wrong impo. I mean, it's not the thing that I wanna impose. But it's just cool until I close. Cause I'm getting really close. 25 hours now, still keep it live. This is how I go and thrive. This is how I show the mind. Yeah, they always feeling blind. Can you copy and paste it in the line? So people can find the basement intertwined on the Twitch now. That's how we get down. It's like we ship around the world like Amazon. You know how I go with damage all. Different flows in the band of. It's like these vandal scars. They just know it's how it did get handled hard. That's just how it is, it's like it's ours. Spreading round. Just gonna relax some more. One more break, and then I'm about to explode. Like an episode. Got to flex the most. And if I don't, yeah, you know it's like my eyes closed. Chilling back, but I'm not asleep. Every time, you know, it's like it's something costly. Like I'm trying to flip a kick, flip it like an Eric Costin. Type of tricking this, you know, it's what I'm never tricking with. Every time, it's like she wants to lick it like it's licorice. Sometimes, yeah, I find it's best just to chill back. Beat crushing, this is how it is. We see something in the basement, best club in the metaverse. Yes, face it. It makes your eyes and your head hurt. No, just cause you know how we ride it. Indebted with the different ways that we just burn through tokens now. Everybody's choking now, cause all the smoke in the crowd. That's how we holding it down. I'm just kidding though. That'd be cool if Somnium space switch it with the flow. When you could get drunk and take something like a smoke. Try to hit it up and then you cough and then you choke. Whoa, you could just see it explode. Like I'm Goku with the soul, cause I got control. Hit it every Monday, appreciate your crypto. Chilling back with the tiptoe. Walking from the different offices. This is how it gets, man, it's so damn awesome then. Let me switch it up. Fighting on my lip and stuff. I'm just chilling back. Thanks for watching with the realest raps. Like I'm rowing this. Ain't no opponents then. Ain't no opposing him. He's got the muscle in the sense. I'm increasing it this with the phlegm. Every time I bust it, it's a tribute, then I gotta win. Appreciate you every time I know that they're feeding hate to me. But that's cool, cause I gotta wait to be the best on a different world record scene. With the freestyling no one's ever seen. 48 hours that I compiled it. It's the Kung Pao shit, bunch of note grounded. You know how it is, it's like I'm taking its sound like a sound scan. But you know how I'm pouncing on the beat and then I bounce in. Everybody at the club, this is what it's it. This is what it was. I just meant to say, this is where it's at. You know how I rap. Always come and then attack. Probably gonna take the beat and switch it back. You know how it's really chill now. Yeah, I gotta go and kill styles. It's like it's a terror. Cause I gotta stare at this. Hold up, yeah, you looking at the map atlas. Look at that, he's holding on his back, that's sick. Mythology. Too bad the earth is flat, that's what they want you to believe. Every time I go around the globe, man, I'm free. Constantly. Who really knows? Have you been to space? That's how it really shows. But I don't know, I got a place, and I'm letting my roots grow. This is where it is when I be in the booth slow. I get exposed most of the time, it's like exposure. Hit the holes. I feel it in my throat, but it's not cold. Maybe it's something strange, but that's cool. It's always off the brain, that fool. He's going too crazy, that's drool dripping out the side of his vein. I'm coming through, it's like a line with the same type of people in the pain. Snow equal at the train. They tell you you're sitting back. Probably cause you black. Like it's Red Redemption. Back in the days, 1920 type pension. That's just what it is, they send their henchmen. It's a formulation, a formation, a prejudice and shit with it's antiguous. I mean it's ambiguous. Antiquities when I use it, when I spit. It's like they locked in. Then they know it's like the chocolates. That is what it's costing, way too much. Then they trying to change it, trying to go against the skin. Then they trying to rearrange it since a kid. Like Michael Jackson. Yeah, I had the backflip. Let me drink a little water so it's not crackling. You know what I'm matching? You know, magic, it's sort of just like it's magic. I had to get him back in. Inflation, sitting back with the neighbors. They see it that it often lies. Don't metamask them with the authorized passion when I often lie. But most of the time, I just negotiate with my neighbor. Man, can I have a plate of the flavor with the chicken? Shoot it shot with precision. Yeah, it's like I gotta stop these different ways that they just make it mockeries with the photocopies. Why they want me? I don't know, computating all these frees with the processing, mean processing. This is how it is, I get obsessed with incessant type of flows in the faces that's connecting. They get exposed, grab the necklace,
suffering. You know it's how it is, we like it. We never really muffling. Got the telephone, chilling back, gotta know. If I have some friends, you'd tear it quick. Sitting back like a therapist. Try to stare at this. Tell me what you see. Overwhelming with the beat. No, it's like a helmet when I reach. Trying to get it, block my dome. I'm at the helmet on the beach. I'm like conditions that you never seen it. Man, I'm about to witness the way that I just build it up. While I'm always in the cut. Life is sort of stinking scary. Too bad you end up in a sanctuary. It's like I busted out and get it in. Mechanisms that I use and out is with the sin. Mixing up. Trying to be the one to crush it up like aluminum. Illuminating with the skin. Why they just complaining? Like they need a compliant plaintiff. You know how it is, I'm minding what I'm saying. With the quotations, you can see it now, it's like a gold bracelet. I be off in hype. But too bad, all my songs are copyright. Because I got it, man, it's often in my sights. It's like I work those different type of ways that I rap with no rehearsal. You know how it goes, these people nerds though, like they Urkel. It's like they irk 'em. I just go, kill it wild. I just go, guerrilla style. They feeling how I just do it with the freshmen, fish her out. I mean, I be the best in it. Sip it down. I can't see what it says. Anyways, I'll be dead. Sight fisherman. And I'm setting all the precedent. Trying to get them presidents. Reinforce it. Let them in. Yeah, I'm building up these industrial era with the machinery. Sort of like terror, they represent the scene. And you know they don't care about how you might bleed. Every time I just do it, I got a sentient type of scene that I'm growing up and then it might freeze. Cryogenically, it's a guarantee. You know they're trying to tear the seams. Cause everyone involved. Corporation with the money fall. Yeah, it's always like it's waterfalls. Stick to them what you used to. It's reception, it's the new news. Don't be stuck on the new. As it goes like it's horseshoes. Playing games and you know it's like it's horse moves. Like a horse tranquilizer. Red Dead Redemption, they'll realize first. They make a sculpture out of him. And I'm exalting with the sins of the mind. With the phlegm, cultivate it till I'm blind. Then in pen, they write it down with the autograph. You know, they listen to me while I auto rap. It's like I do it with this different type of artist track. Admission is what they're paying. With the marketing, what I'm displaying on the Twitch is where they see it. I'll be just a candidate, shooting quick with cannon hits. Then they die with the pirate, cause they burned down with ignorance, they wasn't trying. This is how it is, I'm like a lion. Back the deck, I check your neck, take your neck a list. Favorable with the savor of the flow. This is where it's at, it's like the savor. They don't know, but they know that I be bringing this in whole, in the bulk. Like it's just connecting, radiation. Chop it up in sections, got the greatness, captivating all the Mexican. We working like Mexicans from Texas. From perfumes and it's like it sets in with the hormones and the pheromones though. This is how it goes, it's like we're tearing hornballs apart. They want it that it's all is the art. I just busted out, it's all with the marks. With the evolution, it's where I'm at, man, I'm using different type of thoughts and extensions with the bruises. It's like they want to try to move him, but they can't. It's like a timetable, transcend with my cable with. It's what I'm trying to always tell them, man. I'm so rebellious. Fiji hiding down the scene. You know how it is, I gotta keep it clean. Exponential with the team. It's like it's simple, green. I mean, I keep it in ravines. With the gold, lifting with the pot, sifting through it, see it bold. type of shit comes out, but you know I had to bold. Different type of routes, yeah, I'm going with control. Gotta speak it out, yeah, you spit it from the soul. Gotta reap it now, benefits of hitting goals. Gotta just accomplish it, you know we spit it cold. You can see I'm honored with the ways that I told. Yeah, it's like the feeling that you're getting from the Joes. Like the movie Joe, just gotta take control with avoidance. Making all these noises with the ability, it's just me and all my boys in this bitch. You know, golden with the stick. If she want it when I'm holding with the tip, it weighs a lot. That's cool, cause I just blaze a spot. It's like the ones coming through, they get the shrimps. That is what it's like they use. They tulips, they just trying to plant it. You know how it is, it's like I meant it. The ways that I just flow is so demented. KO, this is how it goes when I say slow. They just cooking, they just looking with the coffee that is cooked like it's French roast. Maybe bacon. I don't know what they do with coffee beans. If they cook it or they bake it, I'ma shake it up like it's from my Costa Rica. This is how it is, you know it's all for my chicas. Yeah, I possess it though. This is Ceci spitting with incessant flow. This is high noon. Yeah, don't try, dude. Cause you know he's got the wide view. They don't wallow when I drink it up the Jack Daniels in the bottle. This is how it is, you know I'm hitting on the throttle. On the horse, spank it on the butt. Then they pass it, now they absent. These are